Confucius say crowded elevators smell different to halfling.
This is very true. That's very true. He also say man who fart in church sitting on pew.
Confucius jokes.
He also say man who pull out too quickly leave rubber.
So where are you guys at? You're all in the Elf Tavern now?
Yes.
I don't truly remember where last week they left off, honestly.
So
I need to go sell my splint mail.
Shay was rolling pretty hard as I last remember.
She's not here.
you had
shit.
gone on a quest in the sewers, and then you came back, and I guess you all went into the Elf Tavern to rest and recuperate, and so you're probably on to the next day now.
Oh yeah, I set up a meeting with the Archmage today, right?
Yeah, and then Zapper almost got fired out of his magical clan.
Ron's working on a nasty hangover right
Because
now.
Yeah, Zapper failed his magic test. He's actually a squib. He's not in any house. He gets to be housekeeper now.
Of the janitor.
You get a cat. She's awful, but it's yours.
Well, they're still going to let him in, but there's going to be like a prolonged 2-week hazing ritual he has to go through before they give him like his credentials.
Yeah, which you're gonna get butt fucked for 2 weeks in a row.
Oh, I forgot how terrible vodka.
They don't call this the House of Bones for nothing, lad.
So, remind me of what happened again. What happened in the magic test?
Okay, so the guy that runs the House of Bones, like the Archmage of the House of Bones, the head necromancer, he returns to town from his archaeology expedition, only to find that all of his underlings in town have been killed in single combat with Wulgrith, the Archmage from the local college. And so now he's incredibly angry at the Archmage of the college, and he wants revenge, but his necromancy school is currently down quite a few members and not very powerful, and so he's trying to rebuild the ranks. And so he's like, all right, you used to be a member. I'm going to ask that you rejoin us, but like I need people that are strong and capable, so I'm going to quiz you. And man, just failure after failure after failure. Yeah.
Gave him like 3 tries.
That's right. Didn't he fail like the first one like
best
miserably
out
or
of
something?
3.
Like
It was terrible.
You rolled a 1 and then you rolled a 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
Wow. You know, I don't need 5 people telling me I'm bad.
You got it though. I'm gonna go start my day by going to meet the Archmage and getting my daily Chaos Bolt to the face.
Okay. So you're headed to the Archmage's Tower. So if you're going to go to D-Force and find your friend, he'll say, well, I haven't quite tested the limits of the Chaos Bolt. If you'll let me experiment on you, I have another 10 platinum I'll give you. And he pulls out his coin purse.
I act like I'm very familiar with the deal by now, and I just step off the dog, take off my jacket, get a pillow that I carry on the back of the dog, lay it down behind me. You know, like take my metal stuff off my wrist so it doesn't conduct electricity. Take my burnable stuff while I get prepared. Like,
now tell me,
anything.
Do you know any other Inhumans? I haven't tested these features on a lizard man yet. If you could procure one, I would be grateful.
You have never seen Dr. Abforth write something down in his notebook so quick. Because
right.
he knows just the lizard man.
And with that, he'll ask you to bend over, and then he'll shoot you in the ass with his Chaos Bolt. Let me roll my D8. What form of magic does the Chaos Bolt take? Oh, all of your ass hair is burned off instantly. Bam.
I'll say you saved me a good waxing.
But it only did 1 point of damage, surprisingly.
The ass is extremely impenetrable when it comes to the Chaos Bolt, it seems. Aim for the head, not the ass.
Right, let me see if there's a bonus on Chaos Bolt. I think it's just a D8. Website load faster. Oh, wait a minute. 2D8. It's going to be more than that, I'm afraid. It does a total of 3 damage. Oh no, that really hurt.
Ooh, scary. Alright, well, get up.
Oh, wait, it says it does an additional D6 too. It's getting better, Alright.
Yeah, he's practices making it more deadly.
Okay, 2 more damage. 2 more damage.
All right, that's
Alright.
that's actually a pretty dangerous spell.
It's getting there. It's
I,
getting
I
there.
have 8 HP, so the chance that I just survived that is actually lower than I wouldn't survive it.
Hey, the bonus is that it took care of your tapeworms, you know?
Yeah,
All right,
keeps my
so
operation funded.
the bell rings and he says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I have to attend to class. If you want to come back, I don't know how many more times I can test this. I think I've figured out all of the elements, but keep in mind, a lizard man. It'd have to be a live one. Willing, if possible."
Walk away and
And-
nodding and give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, he seems quite pleased with himself as well, and he walks it back.
And I
back into his
lay
class.
over the dog saddle instead of sitting on it because my ass is burnt, and let the dog carry me to the Archmage's tower. And then I slide off and waddle to the front door.
Okay. So the front desk attendant at the Archmage's tower, she glances down at you. She's got like round glasses that are like very like dark. You can't see her eyes behind them. Big round glasses, and she's got her hair all tight, blonde hair and tight curls and stuff. She sniffs. Something on fire.
Whew. I tell her not to worry about that. It's nothing. It's dealt with before I came in. You're just smelling the room.
She
that's it.
looks down and she sees, "Oh, it's you. Do you have a meeting, right?"
Yes, here for the meeting.
All right. Well, the Archmage will see you in the meeting lounge on the 3rd floor. If you take the stairs in the back, and you'll see there's these 2 big curved staircases on either side of the room that go up into the next floor, and you'll just have to
Ask
go
if
up
my
and
dog
around.
can come.
Oh, of course, that's fine.
Okay, I do the same thing. I waddle over to the saddle and like lay over it sideways and have the dog go to where she said.
You'll notice most of the wizards that are here have familiars.
Okay.
So
Cool.
having a companion or an animal with you is not out of the ordinary in this building at all.
Good to know. Good to know. I'll let other people do their stuff if they want to. Though I've done plenty for.
All right, so
this
you're
little
headed.
section of
You're
town.
headed to the room. He's not there, so you're going to be in a waiting room with a few other people for a while. You're just like
Figured as much.
like
Can,
a job interview, like 3 people sitting on a bench. That's the situation you're in now.
Can I use one of the minor healing potions I bought real quick?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's what D4, right? The smallest one.
It's more than that, I believe.
I didn't write it down. I just bought it with the last bit of gold I had before I got all this platinum.
If I'm remembering correctly, I think it's 2d4 plus 2.
Cool. I'll take it. All right. 2d4
Yes.
plus 2.
If it is the
heal.
regular one, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, it's just a normal potion. 7 HP.
Okay. So everybody else, if you weren't going on business in town, you're at the Elf
go.
Tavern.
I have some business.
I have some business. Too.
All right.
Everyone has business.
So,
Business. What do you
while
do?
I let Ron sleep it off at the inn back of the room.
Okay.
He really tied one on last night. I
Drunk
head
Panther.
on.
Huh?
Yeah, he's quite the lush.
So wait, is he he is
don't know the
Ron
song.
Burgundy Sex Panther? I get it.
Yes.
60% of the time, he's drunk every time.
Yes.
Where's
So
the,
I head down to.
Hang on, stop. Where's the tablet?
Oh,
I have to kill it.
That's Hydra.
That's
in,
right, baby.
Discord. Just
You
know
have
that.
to what?
Girl,
See, this is copyrighted
Tonight
music.
we're
We're gonna
gonna
get me
make
kicked off Twitch. I
love.
need to get rid of this music.
you
Sorry,
know
I
how
thought
I
you
know,
had Hydra.
baby.
I thought
'Cause
that
it's
was Hydra
Wednesday.
muted already.
It's just like absurdly loud.
And Wednesday night.
All right, it's in the channel below you. Right click on it and mute it, and I'll bring it back.
I gotta go.
Okay,
You
thank
can play
you.
6 seconds.
Oh,
You can
sorry.
play 6 seconds of copyrighted music. It's fine.
It was deafening. I can't hear. All right.
All right,
So,
sorry.
all
right.
Doing town stuff.
All right.
What do you do? Where do you go?
All right. So I head down to the Hunter's Mark,
All right.
and I seek out Miss Demelia Roundtree. I ask her, so kind of new to town. I'm a young ranger. It's been a while since I've had a chance to kind of spruce up on some of my skills. Where might a young ranger such as myself be able to hone up on some of my skills. I'm looking to train up a little bit.
Ah, a young ranger. I remember the days when I was a young ranger myself. So Dimia Roundtree, she's a 35-year-old human female bowyer with straight golden hair and green eyes and smooth black skin. So she's this big beefy chick, right? And she's gonna
Just how I
tell
like
you. She's gonna tell you like she's gonna like pull a bunch of different bows off the wall, and she's gonna tell you all about the different woods and the local the wood grains that are used in the crafting of her bows and the arrows and the craftsmanship and the different types of birds that are used for the fletching of the arrows and how much she loves her work and the repetitive nature of it and she'll tell you all about the local woods nearby and all the different animals she's hunted. Depends on how much time you have, but she'll regale you with numerous tales.
I tell her, well, this is quite interesting stuff. I once had a mentor myself, and fortunately, he was once taken from me. I tell you what,
What do you mean taken? Was he captured, taken prisoner by some scoundrels?
no, dead.
Dead.
Oh no,
Tragic. How did he die? Murder? Did you catch the killer?
not sure. Stumbled upon it, pool of blood, and the only thing I have from him is my poor panther, my dear friend Ron. That's all
Well,
I have left.
if you've borne witness to a crime, you should see to the bailiff and see yourself to the courthouse and speak to somebody about the crime. It is, in fact, the law that all crime be reported immediately. So if you see something, you have to say something.
Well, I appreciate that, and maybe stop back by here. Maybe you can teach me a few things. I'm with a group of friends right now, but I'll stop back by and maybe.
Now, this murder didn't happen here in town. This was like a nearby village.
I grew up in the town of Im, distant.
Distant. All right.
Yeah.
Maybe not so important. I mean, it certainly is to you, but it's not something we have to raise an alarm about. Thankfully.
Yeah. But I definitely will be back. Like I said, if you could spare some time, I definitely would look to hone my skills in.
All right. She's going to tell you if you do go into the forest, beware. I've heard there are some dangerous bandits and a few groups of goblins and bugbears you do have to watch out for. But it's mostly animals for the hunting. A good place to hone your skills, like you were asking for earlier.
I appreciate the information, and thanks for your time. Said haven't been met with too much kindness when I first walked in, but been a great help to me.
Okay. She's gonna say, "Well, wait, aren't you gonna buy something? You've been here for like 20 minutes."
Well, I mean, do you have anything that might be of interest to me? I mean, I don't have much money, but I mean, could always spare a few coin.
I mean, at least buy some arrows.
I mean, I'm quite encumbered right now, but uh, yeah. Tell you what, give me 5 arrows. I'll throw them in my quiver.
Okay. Arrows cost 1 gold for a pound of arrows.
1 gold for a pound of. Isn't each arrow a pound?
I don't believe so. It's usually
No.
20 in a stack.
Arrows are pretty
really?
pretty light, yeah.
Oh, in that case, then wait, 20 arrows are a pound?
I think so, yeah.
Jesus, then okay, then I can carry a hell of a lot more then. Then yeah, go ahead and give me 20 arrows then, which is
The quiver comes free with every purchase of 20 arrows, and she hands you this nice little quiver that you can just sling on your back or hook to your backpack or wherever. Hooks
Sounds
to your
good.
belt if you need. Very handy.
all right. No, I'll keep it. I appreciate it, and maybe I'll sell this old ratty one that I got from down in the sewers. It stinks anyways.
Oh, I forgot I found a bag of holding.
That could come in handy.
Appreciate your time, and maybe after we stop back by in town, like I said, teach me a few things.
Also, you guys should remember you encountered a couple interesting things in the sewers.
Oh yeah, before I leave. You know of any religious sects or any weird satanic type weird non-religion type cultures around here?
Satanic, you say? I've had an ominous feeling of late. In the night, I sometimes awake with a cold sweat and think I might have been running from something, but then I can't remember it when I wake up. And I've heard many others in town having the same tale. Many people are on edge. But no, I think aside from a few straggling cults, maybe, the occasional cult of Bane, a bunch of murderers that think that they're going to resurrect their dead god, things like that. It happens, but, they're not that common an occurrence that we have to worry about it that much. But if you find him, report it to the bailiff, and he'll take care of it. Guards don't put up with much of that cultish nonsense here in town.
Bailiff honestly doesn't sound like he's as bad as everybody made him out to be, but appreciate your info.
Oh, the bailiff loves to enforce the law. I've seen him execute at least a dozen people, and he's always got the biggest smile on his face when he does it. Just like he must feel like he's doing just God's work, just ridding the world of these criminals, because he's just so happy when he does it, and he does it all the time.
Death, you say? Sounds like my kind of man.
Anyway, Hunter's Mark is right across from the courtyard where all the executions happen, so they have a good view.
I walk out after that because I'm just at this point I'm just like, this is just I don't know what to think of it at this point. I'm kind of torn because so I head back to Ron, check up on him. I'm done with what I need to do.
Back to the inn. Who else has something they're doing?
Myself. So I took the long sword and I kind of carried it to the blacksmith from the inn, and I go to the blacksmith that in this area, I guess.
All right.
So, hello, sir. Could you do me a favor?
What's up? How can I help?
We found through some of our adventures in the basement of the town this item, and I was wondering if you could tell us a little bit more. Maybe you might be interested in buying and purchasing it from me.
Was it on a note card? Can I see it?
Yeah, it's the Helven two-handed sword. Where
it's
did we
the giant sword thing, the one that's too big for everybody.
It's on. There's a note on this sword here. On this note card here.
Let me see. Elven curve blade, like new. Okay, he's gonna look at it. It's really big. Who the hell would wield something so huge? Two-handed.
A giant, I bet.
By the way, the silver and gold on that card are in my pocket, and no one knows it exists. So, yeah.
It looks valuable. He'll give you 100 gold for it if you're looking to sell it.
100 gold. Come on, I'm sure you could do more.
I don't know. Roll persuasion.
Yeah, well,
how persuasive a guy are you?
I have no idea.
The blacksmith is no pushover. He's done haggling for many years. He knows his game.
Sorry, I gotta pull out my sheet. I got a +1. Oh my, I'm pretty bad. Forget about it. I got a 4.
Okay. Your 4 versus his 26. Unfortunately, he's not bending on the price.
Okay.
He doesn't know
gold.
you like that.
I know. 100 gold. Okay, this sounds fair. I'll take the 100 gold.
Okay, let me delete this off the card. 100 gold in your pocket. Do you want that in platinum?
If possible. Actually, I asked him, is there a place where I can go and maybe exchange some of my currency? Because I have a lot of copper.
Yeah. Well, I
I'd
mean,
like
you can do it
to,
right here. I have whatever coins you want to exchange. That's fine.
Okay, I'll do that in.
Most of the shops will perform that service for you wherever you go here in town.
Okay, I'll do that on my sheet. We don't have to go through that. I ask him too. I show him these spiked gauntlets, and I say, "Hey, would you be interested in something like this? This is not really something I can use."
Spiked gauntlets, you say?
Yeah. I don't have the item, like the sheet, because that was in one of Zapper's chests that he opened up.
Yeah, I have the stats for it here. I'm looking at it. I don't know. These are a little beat. I mean, they seem in good condition. I'd give you 3 gold for it.
3 gold? Oh, that's fine. I'll take the 3 gold.
Okay.
So I got 103. And I take a look at his stock, and does he have any crossbow or?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, he
I ask him.
Well stocked on all the mundane weapons and armor stuff. As long as
I ask him. Yeah, I ask him. Is there any crossbow, special crossbows that you might have, or anything interesting?
Special crossbows. I could sell you +1 ammunition, but at a steep price. It's not cheap.
+1 ammunition. I mean,
That is expendable.
Yeah,
50%
I
chance
just.
it breaks.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm gonna pass on that. Okay. And I ask him. So me and my group of friends were looking for space to rent. I tried to go into the noble area because we wanted to maybe get a loft or like a large room, but they won't let us in. And I was referred to come to the Guild 0 area. Is there any place you'd recommend for a large space for a group like ours? We're explorers and we're looking for ancient objects and crypts and these type of location. Would you know any place, maybe in the Guild or anyone owners that might have anything open?
Yeah, in fact, there is a building that you could rent right there.
Okay. Next door?
Yeah. Right on the corner by the temple.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll go and take a look.
Okay.
So I go out and then I go to see if I can get into that place or find the owner.
Well, you found it. It's open. It's got a for rent sign with the name of the landlord, one of the nobles nearby, I guess. Basically, it's just a big open warehouse.
Can it fit a boat?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Is there? Can I find that noble, or is it possible?
All right, you're gonna have to investigate a bit to find where the noble is. You're gonna have to ask around. It's just got a name, like everybody's expected to know where this guy's at.
Yeah. Well, okay. So I take the name in notes, and I try to find a guard in the area. Well, actually, if he's a noble, I'll walk back towards the noble houses, and I'll find the guards that try to kick me away.
Who should it be? Who should it be?
Should we switch up actions? Whose turn it is to do something since he's having to investigate and take time to do that?
Do I do a roll of investigation for that?
Yeah, I just want to get the number, and then we can go to somebody else. 5.
I got 10.
So that's the problem I've always had with like free action type stuff is wanting to do all my stuff at one time, but then I realize eventually that it like makes everybody else's experience really boring. So you kind of gotta.
Hey guys.
No,
hey
that's
guys,
cool with that.
Do you know what works better? If you're all in the same place at the same time.
But no,
Oh,
see,
yeah.
that's actually slower. It's actually much slower.
Can be.
That's okay.
You're not boring me at all. I'm good.
While I do that, it doesn't matter. I'll do my investigation, and then somebody else can do something.
All right. It's not going well. You ask a bunch of people, and it takes a while, and they're not giving you any useful information, unfortunately. So, who else? Barker, you want to go back to you?
Kev had some beer he was brewing last week, I think.
Kev was brewing beer.
No, I got to do that during downtime. Remember,
Oh,
like
yeah,
we
it's a
all
week.
have
It's
to
not a day,
agree.
it's a week thing. Well,
Yeah,
Zap
well-
was at the House of Bones. I don't know if he was still doing something.
Yeah, maybe at the end
I
of
don't-
today, depending
I
where
don't
we
know when I'm
finish.
gonna be able to do that, but
No, but at the end of today, like this adventure, if we're in a good place, maybe we can all like get into like a week long thing.
yeah.
Take a week of downtime, get you a brew going.
Um,
You want to do your thing? Or if Kev doesn't have anything to do?
Well, I want to ask the bartender where I can find like the law in the town and maybe see if there's like a bounty board somewhere. I might be able to find some work.
And
Alright.
Kev,
Maybe go talk to the bailiff.
it might be good for you for your quest thing. I'm only telling you this because you haven't played many games. If you mention the statues and stuff to them, see what the City Watch's reaction is, you know?
Well, that was the plan, to go talk
You
to the
have really-
bailiff.
Yeah, you have really high insight. You can tell if what they say to you is a lie, most likely.
That was
so
the
you're
plan,
actually-
but I don't think I was around when we ever went by the courthouse or anything, so I don't know where the bailiff or the law is in the town. So I was
True,
gonna
you had
ask
a
the
call.
bartender.
I was just going to give you a heads up about that. Do you?
That was already my plan. I was gonna try and trade some information for work, maybe. I don't know. It depends on what the bailiff's all about.
The
You had a-
brewer, Endel Mugwort, in the tavern here, she'll tell you that you just have to go to the courthouse and report anything. You see a crime or something sketchy and you want to report it to the guards at the courthouse.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go down to the courthouse. I'm gonna, find a guard at the door, I suppose, and ask if I, let him know I have some information. I'd like to speak with the bailiff or whoever's in charge.
All right. The bailiff is quite busy. He's a busy man. You might be able to talk to one of his lieutenants. I think Jaren's in the courtyard. If you follow to the back of this building and into the adjoining corridor, you'll find an entrance into the courtyard, and you'll find him training with the men back there.
Okay. So I can, I'll walk up to Jarin and say, "Hey, Jarin, I've noticed that the law around this town seems to be a bit lackluster, and I come from a history of city watch work myself. Just wondering if maybe there's any jobs you might need a hand with, anywhere I could find a bounty board or something like that."
Jaren's gonna eye you up and down. His appraisal of you, you look pretty average. He's gonna say, I have many guardsmen already. You can see fine warriors. Every one of them is a strapping lad, such as this man or this man. He claps him on the shoulder. And then he looks at you and he says, though you do look stout, you are not the biggest man I've seen. And, size does matter, little man.
I'm gonna ask him if any of his guards have cleared the dungeons beneath the city yet.
We're the law of the town, and below ground, in the various levels, they have their own law. The rat catchers deal with most of the things in the sewers. That's not for us to deal with. We're lords. We don't wallow in the muck. We have the lizard folk for that. And so, what's your complaint? Have you seen criminal activity that's gone unpunished? Because I will gladly punish it.
That's kind of the point. I was down in the sewers with some friends that I've been adventuring with, and after killing a lot of slimy lizards and shit and snakes, we found a hidden room behind a locked door that had a shrine, a very extraplanar type of feel, emanating evil. And through my religious background, I was able to tell that this is definitely some type of satanic, demonic ritual or worship, and thought maybe that was something you guys should be
Suspicious.
aware of.
All right, he's going to reach into his drawer and pull out a map. He's going to lay down some stones on the corners to hold the rolled up map down flat. It's a map of the sewer level. He'll ask you to describe the area you were at, which you can probably do with a knowledge check.
Okay,
How good are you at reading a map?
let's find out. Knowledge, which one would that be? Like investigation? Insight?
See, that's the thing about Ninja is that you don't know is his brain is wired for 3.5, even though it's 5e now, and there's no
That's fine.
such thing as a knowledge check. So
Well,
He's
there are
he,
numerous skills that count as
he
knowledge
he
skills.
is a dwarf and he has stone sense in dungeons, and he would be able to perfectly describe that dungeon.
Oh yeah. Okay.
7. I guess if I was to
Plus your
use,
intelligence modifier. Just sure it's an intelligence check, a knowledge check.
yeah, 0, so 7. But with my dark vision and stuff, I do remember a lot of the dungeons since I was kind of leading the group around.
Part of dwarves' racial traits is that they can
Okay, so it
very much
says
remember stonework and
I'm looking at it now.
formations.
Stone cunning. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you're considered proficient in the history skill and add double your proficiency bonus to the check instead of your normal proficiency. So we
Well,
could sort of say that counts for this if you want to use that as your roll.
Yeah,
it'd be a
absolutely.
+4 instead of a +1.
Because I'm asking for a knowledge check, which would be like a intelligence history check in 5e.
Okay, yeah.
And this is saying as a
Um,
dwarf, you do have double proficiency.
I almost thought about using that when we were down there, but okay, yeah. Double proficiency. Okay, so 11.
Okay, that's better. So yeah, you point on the map to the area with the hidden room, and he's looking at the map, and there's no room there on his map. And so he's like, that's a little sus. He's gonna
Dwarf is sus.
he's gonna point at this warrior and that warrior, and he's gonna say, you better go investigate this. And they nod their head, and they're gonna set off in that direction. He's gonna say, tell me more about the area. What else did you encounter there? You said it was evil. Were there creatures from another plane, another dimension?
Not in this room. There was a pool of mercury surrounding this altar, though. It was behind a locked door that was quite hard to break through, but I'm stronger than I look. All I can say is through investigation, I know it was extraplanar. Definitely felt like some type of demonic, satanic cult, maybe. We did destroy the altar. We felt that something like that cannot be made by any law-abiding citizens, and I thought it was only right and my duty to rid these sewers of such evil. Um, there was some creatures, not in the room, but in the first floor of the sewers. We ran into a few snakes, something you might typically find in sewers and water, but there was a flesh monster, a farting flesh monster that was, a head, a heart. It was just a chain of connected, mangled flesh that spat acid everywhere, and that's not something I tend to run into very often in the sewers. I figured
What
that was a
the
bit
hell?
peculiar. And this was, you know, adjacent to the room that I speak of. It was in this big room here, and I point on the map that he had, the larger room that was next to the door that we busted in.
Well, obviously nothing
So,
like that should be on the sewer level. We'll take care of it. We'll investigate this. We'll find the culprits. If it's cultists, if they're summoning some foul shit into my sewers, that's not my own foul shit, I'll be quite displeased.
okay, sounds good. Well, I will check back with you then after your soldiers investigate. But in
Well,
the
hold
meantime,
on, hold on. You were saying you're a tough one. He
yeah,
gets
that's
out
what I was
a he
getting
gets
to.
out a piece of paper. He writes on the note, and he seals it with his signet ring and a bit of wax that he uses a candle to like pour onto it and seal it. He says, "All right, this is a writ that says that you are hereby deputized for the purpose of uncovering cult activity. If you can find and arrest such a cultist and perhaps extract some information, that would be valuable to us, and there would certainly be a bounty."
Fantastic. And I kind of mutter, about time somebody get this town in order. And then, I'll ask him, like, in the meantime, are any bounty boards around here, anything like that
Well, we
that
run
I
a
can
tight
find?
ship. Currently, there's only this one. I'll tell my other troops to keep an eye out, but if you want to be involved, you're welcome to. Keep in mind, you're currently the lowest ranking member of what we would count as the Town Watch, and so you should follow any orders given to you by other watchmen.
Absolutely. No problems there. Thank you, Jar, and I appreciate the opportunity. And I will check back with you, see if you guys uncovered anything down there. And in the meantime, I will set off in search of these cultists myself.
All right. He nods and then he returns to sparring with this other warrior here who is wearing resplendent golden armor. Like, this dude's decked out in the most opulent, wealthy-looking plate armor like you've ever seen in your life. This is some incredibly decorative, fancy-ass parade plate mail that he's wearing. So this dude must be balla rich.
I kind of want to duel him, but no, bad time for that. So I'll,
Welcome back, Peter.
kind of watch them and admire their fighting skills and feel slightly more reassured that at least there are some capable law people in this town. And I suppose I will head out of the courthouse at this point. And, well, actually, sorry, can I ask him, like, if you have any ideas where I could start my investigation for the cultists? Like, anywhere I could go to ask around?
All right, he's going to he's in the middle of a sparring match, so he's going to snarl at you menacingly that he's busy.
Okay, fair enough. All right, I'm just gonna head out of the courthouse then, and I'll at this point, let Zapper do whatever he's doing, or figure out where I'm going.
All right, so
House of Bones.
so a week's gone by, yeah.
No, this is the
A day.
next day.
Oh, next day.
Everybody
is it-
in your group has to decide we're gonna spend a week in town, and then you can all do a week of downtime stuff.
Okay. Is it too soon to ask for another chance of the headmaster?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not here right now. After he gathered some things, he's gone out to try to drum up some reinforcements and go around asking favors of anybody who owes him a favor, so he can rile up some extra defenses here. He feels like his House of Bones is under attack.
Okay. In my current position in the House of Bones, I'm not sure there's anything I can do. But
Well, as an active member,
Would
you
it be
have
worth
access
it
to the
to-
library.
yeah, so would it be worth it to ask the headmaster if there's anything I could do?
Yeah, like I said, he has gone out to look for reinforcements, so he's not here.
Okay. All right.
You're currently the only one in the House of Bones.
And going to the library to find materials. Would that be something I should consider?
What would you like to research? They have a vast library on numerous subjects, from history to the nobility to the occult to magic. Even some religious texts in here.
I guess the cults.
You want to read about cults, huh?
Nice.
Okay. So you start paging through a book. It's talking about different gods. It seems to be mostly about Shantae, the goddess of agriculture, farmers, gardeners, and summer, which is probably the most favored god in town here, since there's a temple of Shantae. Actually, no, maybe that's not the temple of Shantae, but there's priests of Shantae in town as well. That's like some sort of water temple. It talks about a cult of Saloon. A lot of elves and lycanthropes worship Saloon. So you learn a little bit about lycanthropy, which is like a virus that turns you into a werewolf. So maybe if you didn't know about that before, now you know a little bit about werewolves from glancing through the book. It talks about other cults, the cult of Bane primarily as a concern because Bane is a god of murder, and the cult of Bane almost always murders people and sacrifices them to Bane to try to resurrect their dead evil god.
Okay.
But it takes quite a while to read that far into the book, so you're going to be in the library for some time doing that.
Okay.
We'll probably have to come collect you when we leave at this point.
Yeah, sure. So it's those three cults that I read about?
Yeah, that's. I'd say you got about 3 chapters deep into the book. You spend the afternoon reading.
Oh, okay. Um. All right. Can I do any kind of checks to speed up the reading to make sure I'm fully informed?
Well, you could just borrow the book and then keep reading it.
Okay.
I mean, you're a
All right.
member. You have access to the library, so that's what a library
Mhm.
does. They loan books to people.
Yeah. All right.
I'm kind of getting upset that
I'm
this
good
game hasn't
to
started yet, Kev.
move on.
What game?
I'll
Tennis
just
Arkansas.
Yep. Ohio State game started. Notre Dame scored on the first play. Sorry,
Oh wow. I thought that was they were playing Clemson.
they are.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll continue now if you're ready for the Arch Magister Mage Man to meet me.
Oh, I was gonna go seek you out anyways. I was gonna go meet up with you.
Yeah, he's in a restricted area. You probably wouldn't be able to get to him right now. He's in a Archmagi waiting room on the 3rd floor of the Archmagus Tower, waiting for a meeting with Wolgrith, potentially the most powerful wizard in town.
I was gonna get bored and go seek out
So
the other
Barker,
half.
yeah,
Mhm.
seek out the others. It takes a while. First, a couple other people go in, and they come out of the meeting room and they go about their business, one after another, and then finally, after 2 other guys, it's your turn. So the door to
Can I
Wolgrith's office.
can I note the people that were coming in and out of his office? Can I like try to remember their faces
Hmm.
in case I see them again? I can try to pilfer what they were talking about to the Archmage.
Okay, they were 2 higher ups in this faculty in the Archimages College.
Okay.
I don't have them generated yet, but I'll get it to you
All right.
eventually.
All right. I will walk in confidently.
All right. Wolgrith. Let me find his stuff.
What's up, guys?
Is he more canon?
Can I claim that I want to do something as like from the very beginning of this conversation?
What do you want to do?
I want to determine whether or not this guy worships the particular god that that shrine was set to in the sewers before I mention it to him.
Okay.
What would I do? What would I do to figure that out?
Well, if he has matching stuff in his office, I guess. So just roll a
Okay, so I'd
perception
have
check.
to roll probably a perception or an intelligence, like a knowledge check, maybe.
Nah, it's definitely perception. If you see something in his office that's a clue, I'll let you know.
Could I use religion to see if it matches the religious stuff that were on the shrine?
Well, you'd have to spot something first, so we're gonna go with
Okay,
perception definitely first, and then we can drill down more specifically if there's something about religion.
Well, as I walk in, let me check my sheet real quick, see my score. I'm gonna
Wolgrith
roll
is
perception.
a powerful-looking man. He's got a regal look to him, and he's always looking down at everybody. He's tall, and he's dressed in really fine wizard robes. He's got
Okay.
several crystalline things floating about his head, and he's got several glowing rings on his hand, and a fine belt of gilded adamantine with all sorts of symbols on it. What was your roll? You got
Just a 13.
13. You don't see anything that matches the statue to whatever dark god that was. So
Should I admit with you?
his office is fairly Spartan. It's got a few magical things on display here and there, and some magical lighting and
Well,
stuff, but it doesn't have a whole lot of like
I feel like I'm
statues in
very
it.
familiar with what the item I found was. The whole reason I came was to identify this bag, I think. I remember.
Ah, you found a bag?
Yeah, and I think it's a magical holding bag, but I'm not sure. I would hope you could properly identify it for me.
All right. He's going to look at it. If you're willing to part with it for a second, he'll check it out.
I ask him if it's okay if I. Well, yeah, it's fine. I don't have much valuable stuff in there.
He looks at it. He's going to identify it for about 10 minutes. Then he's going to say, this is an incredibly useful item. A bag of holding. I have a couple of these in my collection as well. They're rather useful. You can hold far more items in one of these than you'd suspect from the outside proportions of it.
Would there be any reason I found it wrapped in several layers of other larger and then like concedingly smaller sacks?
Probably somebody trying to hide it. Yeah.
This
The
makes sense. This makes sense. I was just worried it was some kind
needle
of
in a haystack
demonic
sort
thing.
of thing.
I was just hoping it was some sort of demonic thing. I was hoping it wasn't some sort of demonic thing, as we found some rather strange things near where I found this. So,
What sort of strange things?
well, for one, a flesh monster that had 4 different parts and looked like a giant worm and shot acid out of its, let's say, rear end section.
Flesh monster. You'd have to be more specific. Can you describe the features of the beast? What did its head look like? What did its arms look like? Did it have
I asked
wings?
him why. I asked him, has he seen many flesh monsters? Question mark.
I've seen flesh golems. I used to know a crafter of golems that had put together some corpses that nobody needed anymore and created a thing. Is that what you're talking about? A golem?
It might have been a golem. It had several sections and they were connected, but not in the proper order as you would think of it.
Don't forget that I do have parts, and I kept a vial with the acid in it too.
And even one of our party members who's, I didn't know if I could bring everyone to a meeting with someone such as your status, so I came alone. One of my party members has a vial of its blood and some of its some pieces of it we brought back for examination. We're men of science. You see, I'm an archaeologist. He's a researcher, and this is why I came to you. You obviously know things. You're high up. You're a man of knowledge. You're a man of prestige. I had to come to you. It only made sense.
Indeed.
We also found a strange altar. It seemed very abyssal. It spoke strange whispers, and I'm afraid it might have been affecting some things in your town or town people or the creatures around it at the very least.
You must be mistaken. This town is fine.
I'm gonna be suspicious of this. Can I roll insight?
Sure.
It's terrible. I think it's like even a -1. Let's see.
Should have had me.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's okay.
Should have
It's
had
okay.
Kaz.
You can't always succeed on the things you try. That's one of the best parts of it.
Oh, see.
I'm only at +6 on
There's a
insight.
D20 somewhere around here. I think it's this one.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Wait,
I gotta have
that's a 12.
I gotta have my mic muted, man. I just like threw my hands up in the air. We should have had an interception. Ah!
Yeah, we got stopped. We got a field goal though. I got a 12 on insight.
12.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Carolina game. I'm watching that one.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, he seems to be telling the truth.
All right, well, I'm gonna suspiciously take him for his word and not mention that we found an altar, or not that we just that we. I didn't say we found an altar, did we? Did I? Just some strange abyssal
Yeah, you
stuff, right?
Well, you
Did
were
say
talking
you found
about a strange creature in the sewers, and you didn't describe it, like, in a way. Like, you said there was some abyssal stuff, which that piqued his interest a bit. But
Yeah, you
when
said
you
it whispered to you.
when you
stuff.
when you couldn't describe the creature in a way that he recognized, he figured you're just talking about some weird lizard or something that you found in the sewer.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be skeptical of this man and not mention like all the details to him. And I'm gonna thank him when I ask him if I can stay in contact. I'm working on renting a building to open an archaeology museum, and I might need his help in identifying strange artifacts we find.
He looks at you for a second and he says, "Did you say archaeology?"
Correct. That's my profession. I'm an archaeologist. Dr. Abforth Dustbrush. I stick my hand up towards him, like from below his waistline.
Have you chosen an association in the town here? An organization?
I'm going to associate with myself. I hope to open a chain of museums all across the world, all across the country to start with, but across the world eventually. Because everyone should know about these great artifacts that stay buried right underneath our noses.
His eyes narrow
And
a
as he
bit.
says
He
this,
seems
he's
to have grown a bit
subconscious.
suspicious of you.
He subconsciously like rubs the whip on his hip as he says that. Would I need to roll his perception to see if I notice him growing, like his body language change?
Well, no, it's pretty obvious. He's going to cut this meeting short. He thanks you for your time and says that his time is valuable and he has to attend to some other meetings. So if there's nothing else of great importance,
I say no. I was also gonna get some information about the war between all the wizards, but if you're busy, I can
there
ask a
is no war
lower
between the
member.
wizards. The wizards know who is in charge here.
I see. I don't push the subject, and I back out of the way and bow and
The
thank him for
Council
his
of
time and
Wizards
leave.
is united. Have no fear, citizen.
Yeah, I nod to him and say, as I expected. I just was asking. I heard rumors.
Have faith in the Baron.
Indeed, indeed.
The wise council will tell the Baron how to rule wisely, and all will be well.
Indeed. All is well here. I was only curious. Excuse my curiosity. Halflings, and I chuckle, and I bow and walk out the door, and I leave.
For a second there, he thought you might be from the House of Bones.
There's
And if you know the history, he's already killed a couple of them.
I don't.
as the doctor approaches, I kind of sniff. I was like, "You guys smell something burning?"
I say, don't worry. My wax system is mobile.
Well,
Hey Barker, look in D&D chat.
D&D.
Wow. Riding dog.
oh, that's all.
That is awesome. Thank
That's
you.
awesome,
That's
man.
great.
So,
Good work.
so you can
make
keep
me
one.
an icon for that. Yeah, that's great.
Like,
you
you
can
can-
make me an icon for that, Ninja.
You can
Yo, can
keep
you make it
one like
states?
you can keep one as just the halfling, and then one as both of them mounted
Well,
together.
he can make it states so that
It's already there. Damn, that was quick.
I can press 1 and 2, and it switches between just me and me riding the dog.
That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't get mounted combat. Probably
And
for a
Can you
while.
do that?
I don't know.
Ninja? Correct, right?
I don't know how to delete the white space.
There you go.
You'd actually have to just.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Hang on. Now I can do this, and I can copy, so I can have just a dog also. There we go.
There you go.
That's great. I think it's got to be a PNG for the be able to delete the white.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
So, I mentioned to the group. So, what's your guys' take on this? This bailiff. When I came in, heard he's quite the evil man. But then, amongst the rangers around here, they seem to take of him as the man that keeps the law around here and seems to be the savior amongst these parts. I don't want to know what to make of him.
I point at the Archmage's tower and I say, if the people in charge around here are any take on the town, nothing around here is normal. So we need to be on watch all the time. Because I just talked to the Archmage and he seemed to dismiss all of the stuff we just saw in the sewers. I went in light and I didn't give him the full details, but he seemed to kind of directly dismiss it, and I feel like he might not be the person we need to talk to about that. As in, he might be connected to it. I don't know. That's just my intuition.
Do I know that Kaz and Lear just talked to the bailiff or the bailiff's people, or no?
He hasn't talked to the bailiff yet.
Yeah,
But you were
was gonna
talking to like their people, though, right? Like the people.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that I went to, I tried to go meet with the bailiff, y'all, but I was told he was too busy. He's obviously.
All right, hang on. Let me fill you in a little bit. So you just talked to Jaren Bladewalker, Paladin of the Watch. Jaren Bladewalker is a close relative of Bailiff Clifton Bladewalker, who is the bailiff. And the Bladewalkers are also directly related into the ruling line, like the Baron's family. So you're talking to like the high nobility, and that's why there was like that dude in the ultra wealthy plate armor there. You're talking to like the richest rich people in town.
Mm-hmm.
Jaren's not the bailiff's son, right?
I think he's his brother.
Okay, because I know you had mentioned briefly talking about the bailiff's son. I was just making sure it wasn't. Okay.
I'm pretty sure
You
it's his
know, and
brother. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll mention that I told him about the altar and everything, and he seemed quite interested, even enough to send 2 of his soldiers down to check it out.
Yeah, Jaren is
Which
the younger brother of the bailiff.
which seems to be quite a contrast from what Abfirth here heard from the Archmage. So I tend to agree with Abfirth. Something doesn't seem quite right in this town.
I also heard that
Oh.
the well, what's the role of the High Council of Wizards?
I'll mention before you say that he also identified the strange bag I found, and I don't think any of you know I found the strange bag. So I'll pull it out, and you'll see it. It's like a little runic bag, and I open it wide, and I say, "If any of you are over encumbered, put your extra gear in here, and watch."
Can I get in there?
You can.
I would. It's science. I've never seen anybody do it, but if you fit, maybe.
Depends on how
I
big you
kind of
are.
look at him.
This
I'm
is
just,
a pretty
and I
small
kind of
bag of
look at him,
holding.
and I'm like, I'm just dumb enough to
He's a
try it,
halfling.
but I say, I'm just dumb enough to try it, but I think I'll pass this time around.
Well, I think about a 2-person tent that I have rolled up and stuffed in there, and I reach my hand in and I pull half of it out, and I say, "Well, it'll hold quite a bit," and I shove it back in there.
The hole is 2 feet in diameter, so a halfling might fit in there.
So I say, if any of you have an encumbrance, now's the time to get it off your back, and tell me what you give me. I'll keep track of all of our equipment. Even though I'm not the strongest, this little bag makes quite the handy item.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm,
I
I'm
left my
good right
split
now.
mail in the tavern, so I'm okay. Thank you, little man. I will remember this.
Yeah, good to know. I mean, it's seems if we come across a bunch of treasure, we can definitely use it. It doesn't seem that we have a tank or anybody really big with us to carry too much around, so definitely
Yeah,
be
we
of
can get all
use.
the loot
I'm
out of a
gonna,
dungeon with this little handy tool.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna ask, like, any of y'all seen that creepy old man Lazarus?
Last I heard, he was at the House of Bones studying.
Creepy.
We just fumbled.
The hell?
Oh, I'm gonna,
Oh,
ask,
we
like,
got it back.
maybe he's found something out that could be useful on this demonic
Um,
altar that we found. Maybe we should go find Laz.
I say indeed, indeed, and I asked Marcon if he had ever inquired about the location we were hoping to find to start the business. Crius?
Where am I now? Am I still looking for my stuff here, or?
That's probably your turn. You were gonna go look for the noble to buy that warehouse,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
thought.
Yeah,
Oh, but
well,
that's what I was
We're all
doing.
with
But
you,
I'm.
so
yeah, that's the
you can.
last thing you were doing. We're all together now, so you'll have advantage. You
Oh,
can roll investigate again and get advantage on it.
yeah. I'll roll again. Well, I told you about the name of the person that I found. Maybe you guys can help me out with the search. Like people weren't too helpful in the village. The guards they've
What?
been ignoring every request that we have done so far.
What's
I've
the
got the
last name?
best
Blade Walker.
I
I don't
don't have
know.
shit for investigation.
I've
Blade.
got the last,
His
the
name is
highest of. I think I've got the
Blade.
best investigation skill of the party. If you'd like me to ask around, be happy to help.
I got a +5. I can always assist you.
Sure, I'll be happy to. What's the name?
He didn't. Ninja didn't give me the name, but
What's the name of the person we're looking for to rent a house from, Ninja? Or rent a business space from?
All right. The noble that you're looking for. It's a woman. Her name is Susanna Serpentwind. She's a paladin here in town.
Susanna
Ooh,
Serpentwind.
oh,
Okay.
female paladin.
I ask Kazanlir to come with me as I talk to the guards of the noble district. Say the name one more time.
Absolutely.
Susanna what?
Susanna Serpentwind.
Serpentwind. All right. I walk up with my dwarf paladin friend beside me and I say, "Hail, guards. I'm looking for a friend of my friend's, Susanna Serpentwind. She's promised to take a look at him as a potential squire, and I was hoping to make an introduction. I rolled a 24 for investigate.
24 for investigate. All right. So the guard's immediately suspicious of your story. He laughs at you when you say it, but it's a pretty good investigate. So he's going to tell you that you must be mistaken. Susanna Serpentwind doesn't take any squires. In fact, she's probably not even awake yet. Sleeps half the day away. The guards are going to laugh again.
Well, I mentioned that we've traveled from far, and this news is old. So, have things changed recently?
They're going to tell you can probably find her in the courthouse, but not until late afternoon at best. She'll roll in.
Late afternoon, I say, and I look up towards the sun, and I kind of determine what time it is. What time is it?
Yeah, you probably got a few hours until the time he specify.
And I say, thank you for your time, sir. I will not bother you anymore. I know you're very busy. I say with a hint of sarcasm, and I grab my dwarf friend and I walk away.
I say, hey, have you guys found a place where they sell bows and crossbows and arrows in the town?
Yeah, that might be of interest to me as well.
Yeah.
Do they not have any at the hunter's place you were at?
Yeah.
I didn't ask, but asked mainly about training, and I mean, I bought a few arrows, but more than welcome to ask. They seemed very kind over there, though.
Oh, by the way, I sold the sword that we found, but the only thing they had at the blacksmith was some arrows and bolts. They
Maybe
didn't
we
really
can
have anything
ask
special.
in the black market. Remember the place we went to find the halfling with my
Oh,
friend?
that's
Yeah,
a
it
good
seems
idea.
to be
But
that all you
it
might
might
find
be a
in
little early for that.
the regular shops are basic weapons. Are you looking for something
Mhm.
of greater interest, something maybe a little bit stronger, perhaps?
Well, my present crossbow is quite nice, but you never know. We've been encountering quite a bit of creatures lately, and it'd be nice to have something a little bit better, maybe.
I mentioned to Morkan that the lady, Susanna Swift Serpent or something like that.
Serpent's
Mhm.
Wind.
Swift serpent.
Yeah, well, I think I like Swift
Ooh.
Serpent better. But anyway, she'll be found at the courthouse around afternoon. Apparently, she doesn't wake up early, which leads me to believe she's a drunk, perhaps? I made a guise of taking our friend Kazanlir here as a squire, but they seem to joke that off rather quickly. I don't.
Or-
I ask you, have you found anyone that might be able to look into those body parts and all those creatures that we have found?
I talked to the Archmage, and he seemed not the most trustable person. I don't think we should take that there, but we should continue looking for.
Well, see if we can't find anyone that is trustworthy, we can always do our own research.
I think in this department we might look for someone that's not trustworthy, just not aligned with whatever foul beast those were down below.
But I do also have access to those libraries in the city.
Trustworthy folks usually don't know about these subjects, I've found.
Well, if we can find if we can find anyone, I'm sure we can find some scriptures or some books in the libraries, the local libraries, where we can do our own research when we have some time.
Indeed, I believe Lazarus is working on that now. We should probably go find him.
Jesus, frickin' A&M sucks.
What's up?
A&M sucks.
Have you learned anything else? Are we getting closer to maybe learn that spell that you've been working on with this friend at the Dragon Force?
Today, my friend, he hit me with it, and it had 3 effects. I believe he's come close to perfecting it. We should get Lazarus over there and have him teach him that spell. It would be very helpful. It's it's right down Lazarus's alley. Almost useless because you never know what it's going to do, but extremely powerful at the same time.
Well, I could give it a try as well. I am I'm a student of magic as well.
I've heard of a tailor shop I'd like to go check out because I'd like to see if they have any advanced armors. What I've seen worries me. Do you want to go meet Lazarus and then go there, or would you mind if
We should go and get Lazarus. we should go get Lazarus and maybe ask him if he could start looking in the books as well. Help us out with the research on what we've been finding. Um, and we really need to find a place to keep our boat and start doing our researches as well because
Oh, no worries,
I'm not
friend.
sure
No
where we're going to
worries.
be
We
able.
have a lead on a place. You've secured
Mhm.
that. You've done well. Do 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 do.
Oh, who let this sorry group in?
I
I
don't think
I
we're
did.
in yet.
Yeah, I don't know if we're allowed to come in the House of Bones, are
Yeah,
we?
I think we're just chilling outside by the row houses.
The House of Bones is actually a museum that anybody can walk right up into. The library parts of it are only accessible to members.
Well, this is the first time I've seen it, so without and it being at a museum, I'm instantly fascinated. So without saying anything, I walk straight inside and start gawking over every single thing I see, and
I start laughing.
I start nerding the fuck out.
Does it look like a religious building?
I start
Right.
laughing. I was like, "This is where the old man almost got fired yesterday."
The
It was
House of Bones
hilarious.
is a very large rectangular building with several floors. When you go
Does it?
inside, it looks like the lobby in Jurassic Park with the giant bones of a mammoth and
But from
another
the outside,
creature.
does it look religious at all?
It doesn't look religious from the outside. It's a
Okay, then
very
I'll go in.
very plain-looking building with a lot of windows that you can see inside to the different floors.
Ron is uninterested. Doesn't seem like there's a place to drink, so he's gonna stay outside.
Whoever's nearest me, I will drag by the cuff of their leg of their pants to over to the nearest artifact and start explaining it in detail and why it's so cool to me. But it's obviously the most boring thing that they've ever heard.
Well, the building is
Damn
plain
it.
looking, but all
That's
the
me.
windows look at like reconstructions of monster bones. So like various strange bone constructions of monsters.
Are
Probably
any
things
of
you've
them
never
over
seen.
1,000 years old?
In the collection, in one of the corners, there's what is claimed on the plaque to be a very ancient dragon bone, probably like a toe bone of some kind. It's just a plain-looking round bone, like you'd pull out of a T-bone steak or something. But it says that it is like a finger bone from a
All right,
very ancient dragon.
It
AFK 1 second.
part of my thing. Where does it say that? I remember reading somewhere in this archaeologist thing that if it was over 1,000 years old, I had like innate knowledge of it and I could instantly identify it.
All right.
But I can't find where that is. I know I read it somewhere, but I can't remember where I found it.
Well, it is the fourth metatarsal finger bone of Ilaka the silver dragon from the.
And I explained this to
the
everybody.
fourth age
and
of,
does...
of Dathomir under the king of Legelmenon.
Yeah, see, I tell everybody why that's so amazing. Oh, it's here's what it is. I can determine the monetary value of art objects more than a century old. How much is that worth, Ninja?
Certain people would probably want to grind it up and use it as a ingredient in something, so it's probably quite valuable. Dragon bone.
I mentally note that for the future.
But it's in a display case, a very sturdy-looking display case with a big metal plaque that describes what it is.
That's fine. I have very good hands, so when I become much more skilled, I will remember that and come back.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna nerd out. Y'all go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be in this museum forever if you let me.
Guess we can't see Laz, right? Like he's in the library. We don't know he's in there.
Yep, he's in
So-
the east wing. He's on the side of the building.
Can we ask?
So-
Like, hey.
I ask
Roosevelt, Tennessee.
I asked Doctor Absworth. I said, you seem like a man of knowledge, power. You're over there talking to the Archmage, and it just seems like a library, museum. I don't really know about this stuff. You take me out into the woods, I can shoot stuff all day. I can tell you things about creatures you'll know. What is all this magic shit? What is all this ancient stuff? Tell me a little bit something. I'm interested to know. Trying to find something out, and I want to know what is all this about? What does it have to do with anything?
Who are you talking to right now?
I'm talking to you.
I look up distractedly and I say, what does what have to do with anything? The toe bone?
I, I'm magic. I'm I don't know why are you interested in it? What the museum, the just everything. It's
Well, look at
boring.
this. Look at this. Look, this belonged to a creature that existed before we could even remember. When dynasties that are dead now ruled this world, does that not intrigue you? To the lives they live, the history they left behind, the things that they experienced? You can discover all these through the bones and the things that they leave in their wake.
You mean you don't know the amazing history of the Elven King Lamega Negathon? How dare you?
Exactly.
Somebody killed it. It's dead. It's gone. Bye. And I walk back out.
I
I'm
just I
gonna
dismiss you with the wave of the hand as someone who's obviously not cultured enough to understand things of these depths.
Clearly not a man of culture.
I
I'm gonna
wonder what
ask
kind
someone
of.
if they've seen our friend Lazarus, an old decrepit man.
All right,
Oh my
Lazarus
god.
Black, your eye strain. It's too much. You need a drink of water.
Alright. Yeah.
Mhm.
I need a drink of
ventured
wine.
outside. Let's see, what's all the commotion about? As this large group I see, familiar group.
What's with the commotion?
As
Making all the
Lazarus walks up, I say, "What is this little pin on your coat here on your robe?"
It's my badge of honor for the House of Bones.
Members only
It's
jacket.
it's for I got a medal for doing so good on the magic test.
Dude, you Photoshop
Say
your
hi.
character on the dog,
That's
man.
funny. I just received this writ here. I've been deputized here as a member of the Watch. I may be a low-ranking member, but they've tasked me with investigating more about that altar we found down in the sewers yesterday. Just wondering if you had read anything here that might shed some more light on any type of cults or something that might be around that worship some satanic, demonic type stuff.
Yeah, sure thing. What check can I do to see if there's any correlation between the Bane cult and the stuff we saw, or the Red Tour?
Has your character ever encountered the cult of Bane in his backstory?
No.
So the problem is the cult of Bane doesn't exist anymore. Like Bane, the god, is dead, and the cult has been driven underground, and like it rarely ever comes up. So it's actually like a little known thing that you probably wouldn't have too many details on. Like maybe you would know that just in the broad sense that Bane the god existed and that there are cultists that worship the god of murder and kill people. Just because people don't like killers, so it's just common knowledge. Hey, watch out for those killers in that cult. But
Right.
aside from that, you have literally no knowledge of it.
So I didn't uncover any information from reading.
The only other common piece of knowledge is you'd know what the holy symbol looks like.
Okay. Now, can I?
The holy symbol
Able
from
to-
like the altar we found, you mean? Or-
Hmm.
No,
Right.
like he's asking if it's related to Bane. The holy symbol of
I
Bane
gotcha. Okay.
did not appear on the statue you found. It's the holy symbol of Bane is like a talon. It looks like a three-clawed dragon talon. Or the
Gotcha.
cultists sometimes have a black hand symbol, but you didn't see any iconography that looked like either of those things.
Can I make a perception check to see if I notice anything here in this museum that might be kind of related to what we found in the sewers? Or
Sure.
Lazarus is out of the library now, right?
Yeah.
After he gets done with that, I have something I want to do quick.
wow, it's the same thing I rolled last time. 11.
Nothing.
Okay.
None of these bones match the odd creature that you fought that had no static form. It was just a shifting blob of limbs and tentacles. Technically, if you have
All right.
knowledge of the planes, you might be able to identify what could be called like a gibbering mouther from the abyss. That's sort of what I was going for.
Okay.
Mouther.
Nah, I don't know if I have knowledge of the planes. I think I do. Do have
I'm
good
gonna
religion, but
I'm gonna tell the party that I'm gonna spend the time that it would take for what's her face to get to the courtyard about purchasing this business for everybody to have a main base without having to pay to stay at the inn, where we could all set up our own specific things of interest to work on.
Well, I tell you, hey, I might follow you because I believe if I run the Hunter's Market
Yeah,
is in
and I
that
was gonna
area.
say I know that the tailor shop is over here, and I'd like to look at some upgraded leather armor options.
Yeah,
Because that body part snake thing kind of makes me want better armor.
say, hey, Lazarus, you want to come with us, or do you still have studies out here to do?
No,
We came here to find you.
well,
Yo, what?
I'll tag along.
So before Lazarus tags along with him, I kind of stop him. You guys don't notice, but I say, Psst, Lazarus, can I talk to you for a minute? So,
Sure.
I noticed that out of the group, you tend to like to study, and might I ask a favor of you if you. I, I came along late in the group, but I haven't really shared this with anybody. But I'm trying to find something out. I need to see if there's a way that there's a reason why Ron tags along with me. I had a man in my life, and he taught me the ways of being a ranger, and I'm trying to find somebody that killed him. Ron might be the only way that I can find this out. I have no real way of communicating with him. Ron might be the only way that I can find this out. If you could find a way of being able to see what Ron saw along your travels, it would mean a great deal to me, and I would be forever in debt. So if at any point during your time of study you could find that out for me, I would be forever in debt, and I would owe you great debt of gratitude.
Um, Currently there's nothing I can do, but I'll keep that in mind.
I appreciate it. Like I said, you seem to keep your nose in books, and you seem like a great man of learning. I think you definitely could help me out here, so I appreciate it.
Sure thing.
And then we go ahead and catch up with everybody else.
I'll
You go to
tag along
Taylor's
with these
Row.
leather wares.
Let me take a look at my tailors here. Ooh, all right. You enter the tailor shop. Oh, we got a high elf weaver named Ladrili Taldilindar. Ladrili Taldilindar. Yeah. She's short. She's got straight auburn hair and brown eyes, soft green skin. Oh, she's not looking so healthy.
She got the jaundice.
She's got a puke. She's 5'9" with a regular build. She's got an edgy, attractive face. Also, she is blind. She hears you come in. There's a bell at the door. Ding, ding, ding. She looks over, but her eyes are covered, like 2B from near.
I say, greetings, ma'am. I was hoping you had something to fit my frame in this town of giants.
To fit your frame.
I
She listens to your
explained that-
voice and she says, "You sound like a small-framed man."
I explained that I'm a halfling and I'm but 3 feet tall, and I've had trouble finding defensive wear for the trying times that I'm going through. I was hoping she could help.
I could certainly tailor something for you if you have need.
I was hoping you couldn't make exceptional magical equipment, could you? Or have any for sale, perhaps?
I casually also mentioned to her, we did slay a lizard-like man in the in the dungeons below the sewers below town. And I hand to her these 2 bolts of leather. Would any this leather that we happen to come across be of use to you? Maybe lower the cost, or perhaps be of use in any tailoring that he might see fit.
Would you like me to make a hide armor out of it? Perhaps a pair of boots or a belt?
I'm leaving that up to you, by the way, Doctor.
Oh,
I'm
well, I
offering
mean,
up the hide.
you just give it to me.
Yeah, I'm offering the bolt and a half that I have for you.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll ask if she can tell. Ask if she can tell at all if it has any kind of special properties, being that it's from a magical type of beast.
She feels it. Her hands are very sensitive. She says it's sturdy leather, but probably not magical.
Ask what she determines the best use of this material would be.
Hide armor, boots, belts. Maybe make a whip out of it.
My eyes kind of light up at that, but I already have the whip of my dreams. So, I actually declined the offer from.
She'll tell you she's not actually a leather worker, but she could hook you up with one. She knows one that works in the Tanner district.
Oh yes, that's you know what? I didn't see Tanner's Row up there.
I was wondering why
I'm
we were
sorry.
going to the tailor.
I thought it was all one kind of
I
area.
would have made the
What's
mistake.
in
Yeah,
there?
but maybe
Magical
Lazarus.
boxer.
I don't know.
Well, anyway, I say, I'm sorry for my poor foresight. I sometimes overlook the obvious things. This actually plays into me having a very poor wisdom skill, actually. I mean, literally, like it's like,
Burn yourself
yeah,
out looking
yeah,
at them bones.
yeah. I should have known that. I say, and I thank her for her time and for the polite conversation. She's such a lovely woman.
All right. So you head to Tanner's Row, get some
If we
leather
gotta go
work
to the
done.
Hunter's Mark first,
All right.
and then
Hunter's
the
Mark
courthouse,
first.
and then Tanner's Row. We
Making
got
the
many
rounds.
plans. Many plans. Well, we got to get all the town stuff done. Don't want to leave anything hanging.
Okay. Back
Is
to Hunter's Mark.
I'll
is
be right
Morcamp
back. One second.
with us?
I don't know. Morcan, are you with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. I'm kind of writing my story on the side while you guys
Oh,
were doing your
gotcha.
stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No, you're fine.
All right. So we're at the Hunter's Mark. Weren't you the one that was looking for a crossbow?
Oh yeah. We're here. Fine.
Yeah, we're here. That's why I was asking if you were with us, because we were here.
Now, the Hunter's Mark also has +1 ammunition for sale. It's 25 gold per shot, if you'd like to buy
Oof. Oof. I say, hey, I walk in once again, because I've been here plenty of times, and I greet. I try and actually start flirting a little bit. Hey, Damia, like we're old pals, and be like, yeah, hey, how you doing? I'm back again.
them. All right. I mean, she's not really down to flirt. She's in a relationship. She's married. She's got a ring on. She'll look a little
I
awkward.
mean, obviously I'm an ugly little shit, so it doesn't go far. I brought Ron with me this time, casually.
I say hi. By any chance, do you have any special crossbows? That's one of my weapons of choice, and I show her my crossbow, and this is what I'm using. I was wondering if you have anything that could be a little better than this.
The ones we have are all in good working order, but are not of special quality. I haven't seen a magical crossbow in some time.
Okay. And then I take out a few of. Oh no, it's fine. I go see the our friend the dwarf here, Cousin Lear.
Yeah, cousin.
And then I say, hey, Cousin Lear, have you seen? Have you found out what you could possibly do with that claw that you found on that skeleton? I thought that might be something
You
kind of
mean this
special. I was wondering.
prosthetic hook?
Yeah.
No, I haven't found anything out yet. All I know is it gives off a kind of a cold aura. It's almost cold to the touch. But other than that, I haven't ran across anybody. I'm glad you reminded me. I forgot I had this thing in my bag. Maybe we
I
should
wonder if
ask around at maybe the blacksmith or
yeah, maybe they can make this something a little bit more handy to use around.
yeah,
And
maybe sell it. I have no use
Or
for a puny hook. You see this big
or
fucking axe I have?
or if you want, I could probably cut your hand off and then we just attach it there.
I'll laugh and I say I'd like to see you try.
I raise my hand. I got a short sword. Let's go. Yeah. And but before we leave, I do offer. I just say, Camilla, you've been such great help. I do have one last question. Do you know of any rangers that have dabbled in you know, training of beasts as companions during their travels around this parts?
I'll mention,
Ninja.
maybe back at the stables there, they're
Oh, sorry. Are you not talking to each other? Are you talking to
No, I was talking to Camilla.
Miss
Camilla
Roundtree?
Roundtree. Yeah.
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you know of any hunters around these parts that have dabbled in the training of beasts during their travels? My old mentor, this was his pet Ron here, and just looking to further my training with him as it was cut short. I'm not his original master, and just want to make sure that I continue his training.
She's gonna squint at the panther and say, I had heard stories of a hermit that liked the wilderness so much he lived out there with the beasts, with a panther. So perhaps the legends were true.
Do you recall his name by chance?
I don't know, what was your master's name?
Ricknar.
Yeah, that was him.
Huh.
The storytelling master.
Uh, I, I kind of frown. I'm like,
Yeah, that was him.
yeah, that was him. I frown. Ron frowns.
Well, I mean, it's just a story she heard one time,
Which
so
is a frown right now.
she doesn't remember every little detail of every bardic tale she hears.
No, I literally just gave him the guy's name. I didn't have the name in the original story, in the original backstory, so I don't blame him.
Correct.
I just got back, and that was the first line I heard, so that was perfect.
Poor Ricknar. Yeah. So.
Well, you were asking
I
if there were
appreciate
others like him.
Yeah. So you have heard of Ricknar. So that is the man I speak of. It's sad indeed. He took me under his wing, and unfortunately our training was cut short. So once again, I appreciate your time, and I'll be back to speak to you again.
Yeah. Like, she'll tell you there's a lot of hunters that come through here. Some are only noteworthy because they're nobility. That's most of her clientele.
All right. Did you guys want to go to the courthouse next, or
Well,
Kendra?
but before we leave, I ask the lady there. I say, "Hey, do you have by any chance some arrow tips that could contain liquids?"
Alchemist arrows. Yeah, that's specialty. If you would like me to make some for you, I can. You have to pay up front. Those are not normal equipment that hunters typically ask for. However, it's not an impossible task. I can put them together given a certain period of time.
How much would that take, and how much would you charge us for that?
It'll be 50 gold for a bundle.
Hold on.
The bundle
Here in a
for those, it's
Can I-
only 10. A bundle of 10.
Question the DM. Can I do what he's asking for since I have alchemy tools, books, and supplies?
No, what she's doing is crafting the arrows that have a little glass tip that can contain a poison or
Acids and stuff
acids and things. So it's actually a real custom job. She's got to contact a glass blower, and she's got to build the arrow custom and fit the pieces together. So it's a job.
I wasn't so footloose and fancy free with my gold, I would consider it, but it's something I keep in mind for future.
Okay.
I mean, what can I do with these then?
Alchemist kit, if you have some downtime, you can roll an alchemist tools check and try to create any of the alchemy items.
like potions or.
Hey, look, here's a really good article I found I meant to give you that I just remembered, Zap.
Well, I say I would be interested, so I'll
So the way this would
Oh.
work is like once those arrows are made, then you could try to
Mhm.
make the alchemy that goes into the tips of the arrows.
So what you'll have to do is you'll have to gather like plants and stuff
Oh,
like
for alchemy, yeah.
Well, no, he already
creatures
got
and
that because it came with the kit. It was in the box. It had like 100
oh
gold worth of ingredients too.
oh, so you get to skip all that. So you just got to use your downtime to test the alchemical ingredients.
So
Are you
literally,
To
perfect?
figure out
you,
what
d-
to make.
you find out what potion
It's
you want to make. You divide the cost of the potion in half. You deduct that half that value from the 100 gold worth of ingredients you have, because that's how much material cost it is. And then you roll your check. And for common stuff, it's only a DC 15. For more difficult things, it
okay now.
scales up quickly.
And you can possibly find alchemy recipes by talking to alchemists or finding them in different books that you might find in dungeons or such.
Yeah, I threw
like
that
the book-
into it.
The book that you have with you, I don't know if you've read it yet or not, but it gives you a bonus +1 to alchemy checks.
Yeah, so that book is full of recipes. So just right out of the gate, you could just make a wide variety of common alchemy.
So you
potions.
can make us all healing potions and save us quite a bit of money.
I'm pretty sure I read it our last playthrough.
All right, I did too. Yeah, because it's supposed to have a trap that got set off or something.
Yeah, I also have a jug full of acid that I got out of that flesh monster.
Oh, you should give it to this girl that's making arrows for Chris.
A
'cause
big
then it'll
bottle of
take a lot
bile.
less time.
Oh, sorry, I was watching
Won't
the
that make it take less
speech.
time?
No, I'm just asking for the tips, and so I paid her, okay, for that, and then I
Yeah,
guess I'll
don't we
take the
fill
time.
the
to
tips ourselves?
Yeah.
Ninja said, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that ourselves. We can put different things in there.
Ask her if she has a magical short bow.
She does not have any magic bows, and like she was saying, she has to make these custom. She doesn't carry them in stock normally, so she's going
No.
to take your money
Yeah.
and she's gonna craft them. So it'll
Yeah.
take a while.
No, that's fine.
Just make a note that she'll have you some arrows. You can come back tomorrow if you want. She'll have a few of them, but if you want all 10, it's probably gonna take a few days.
So
Yeah.
Ninja, is it
Cool.
time for the lady to be at the courthouse? I think looking up into the sky.
Yeah, you've killed a little while talking to a couple different people in different shops, so sure, you could probably try to go to the courthouse and find Susanna.
I mentioned me and Morcon need to meet someone at the courthouse about this time. If everyone would like to tag along, or if you'd like to wait, I don't mind. But we'll only be a moment.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if
Sadly.
she's a paladin, maybe I can get a
Sadly,
Oh
discount.
yeah. You were with me when that happened. So yeah, you know who it is.
I tail long. You guys don't quite know why I'm sad, but
Okay, around 1 p.m., you're standing in the lobby of the county courthouse, and in strolls a woman. Well, strolls is the wrong word. She's limping. So Susanna stands 5'4". She's got a muscular build and an oval, disfigured face. She has short, wavy gray hair and green eyes. She's missing her left foot, part of her leg and thigh, but it's all armored. So she's got
Nick-
like an armored peg leg, and she's limping along, and her
nickname
face
is
is all
Lucky.
her face is all scarred to shit. So she limps on through, and she seems to be heading towards the stairs to go up to one of the upper floors. Do you stop her?
Obviously.
All right, you stop her. She turns to you politely with a respectful bow.
Get the phone.
She looks at each of you, and she asks how she can help.
I push Kaz in there forward. And I whisper, "Get yours out of the way first."
Get mine out of the way first.
I figured you wanted
Hey,
to talk to her first.
Yeah, say, hi, a fellow paladin. I ran into a few now in this town. How do you do, miss?
She glowers at you with her scarred face, and it's really disconcerting.
Say, oh, well, I thought a follower of the light would be more welcoming to another follower of the light, but, I heard from someone that you were renting out a warehouse up there in the Guild's Row.
She'll nod her head.
wanted
She'll say, "What do you want to use it for?"
Well, some friends and I have a need for some space to do some business. I have a little archaeologist friend here that's trying to maybe start a museum, and I thought, considering you're a paladin like me, you may have some affinity for history and some appreciation for, artifacts and magical items, you might be open to such an idea.
She'll think about it for a second.
Can I roll persuasion, maybe? No.
Hmm.
Could have some baby paladins.
See how nice she is first.
She's going to tell you she wants 500 gold.
Damn!
Okay. 500 gold for how long?
Well, you'll have the building.
Oh, you're gonna sell. Okay, I thought it was for rent.
Well, I
Fair
still
enough. And
I still own it, but for 500 gold, I'll let you use it for now.
okay,
Just
well,
for now.
you can't
Very
take a little
vague.
bit off for a fellow paladin here. We
You didn't
both
see
have the same goals.
You didn't see the roll I made, but it wasn't in your favor.
Fair enough.
I'll step forward when it comes to talking of prices, and I say, hey, slow down. Let me ask you, friend, have you ever owned a piece of a business that is profitable beyond measure? Because I'm talking to the paladin lady.
She's going to look at you with her scarred face, and she's going to say, I don't care much for business. I feel like money is
Oh.
a sinful thing that drives people to do crime, and I'm not a fan of that.
Well, do you know what money can do? Fight crime. The more money you have, the more efficient your city guard becomes, the more efficient your laws become. Think about it. If you were a part owner in something that was just starting and had a price that you could get in for the low fee of letting us use this building,
All right, Billy Mays.
and then
I
in the
take out
future,
my
and in the
take out my
future, the
writ.
returns will be astronomical.
I hold up my writ of deputization that I got from Jar, and I say, see, I'm a member of the Watch now too.
She'll look at you, and she'll nod her head, and she'll say, if you have Jaren's okay, you have my okay. I won't kick you out, so long as you are in good standing. My prices are fair, you'll find.
Yes, but your terms are so vague. Like I feel as if at any moment you could change them and we would be out of luck and you could just kick us out. I can't have that.
She'll look down at you and she'll say, that is the nature of our agreement.
Oh, I see.
Is there anything in the town that you would like us to maybe help you with as well?
She glances over at you. Boy, she's just hard to look at. Her face is all fucked up. She's going to think about it for a second.
Notre Dame up by 10.
What race is she?
She's human.
Human?
Parts of a human. Parts are missing.
Can I slide up to her beside her and kind of start flirting with her a little bit? I mentioned that I've always had a thing for humans.
Oh, she doesn't like that at all.
Oh shit. Can I have my dog start licking her damaged leg?
You need to get a better gaydar, man.
All right, she likes the dog.
So I'm flirting and the dog's licking. What's going on? Somebody help me out here. I'm obviously failing miserably.
I kind of want to send Ron in, but she might be a dog person, so I'm gonna.
No, but I've got money. Morkai, how much money do you have?
A little bit, but 500 gold is quite a bit. I just give 50 to for those arrowheads.
Ninja, is there any kind of building that is actually a
How much is one plat?
museum and
10
how much
gold.
it may? Is there any way we can know how much profit a museum would make?
Probably not much.
You're kind of competing with
What
the.
about a brewery?
I mean, breweries will make more money.
What about
People
a
like to
scrap
drink.
shop?
There's not a lot of need for writing, unless you're a noble. The nobles already have a lot of scraps.
What about
We could have
a valley tannery?
we can have a brewery that has a little museum in the front.
You can make
Get
any
drunk
kind
and
of
look at
business you want.
artifacts.
We're gonna divide this into 4 rooms and or however 5 rooms and make all of our things a business.
Sure.
Yeah.
We can
I-
become
I
the local detective adventure pack, you know.
See, there you go. Yeah,
I look
see,
at
we're gonna do
everybody
the-
in the group. I look
The
at everybody in the group
A-team.
and say, this is where most people start turning to stripping at this point in their
Yeah.
lives.
No, so
Uh,
I explained the
yeah.
grand plan that's been in my mind for several days. We're gonna turn the front alley of the front avenue of this shop into a museum, and in the back there's gonna be two entrances and two long hallways that lead into two different businesses on each side, and we're all gonna set up our own endeavors in each of these rooms. And what's gonna happen is we're gonna pool our profits and we're gonna buy grand things and we're gonna do adventures like the world has never seen. And you can
We
see
could.
Avforth kind of looking off in the distance with a gleam in his eye, like it's everything he's ever dreamed of.
And then I
Uh,
reach
by
my
I don't
inertia-
care as long as I can brew some beer.
I raise my hand for a high five, but then I
I got
notice that you're lowered on my knees, so I pet you on the head.
Low
All right,
five.
Totally on you.
I'll turn to Miss Serpentwind and say, and kind of beg, like, is there not anything that we can do to
I have
lower this
500
price?
gold.
Or
If we need it, I have 500 gold. Right,
I-
I've got 29 platinum, 100 gold, and 200 silver, or 212 silver to
I
102 gold.
I'm
I let
fairly broke,
I
but
let the doctor know I'm a man of simple needs and say I don't need much, but I'll help with what I can.
I say I just need about 5 platinum. A platinum from each of you would do, and I can.
Yeah,
cover the
I'll
costs.
give you a platinum, and I'll say.
I'll give you a platinum, but I'm dead broke after this, just so you
No,
know.
I say, well, if you're broke, I'll say, I'll give you 2 platinum.
I just
And
want you
I'll
to know
prefer-
that I've rolled a 21 intimidate for her.
Well, do we not get a chance to
Golly,
roll
alright.
against that?
we need 500 gold.
I can't
We
be
get a chance
intimidated.
to, we get a chance to beat that, though, don't we?
You got a chance to beat it, but she is definitely a
What's-
hard
What's the
negotiator.
check?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Oh,
I
my
have
plus
+4,
one's gonna get
man.
this.
I mean, you could
Roll
try to
it.
intimidate her
Can
back,
I-
but I doubt that's gonna work.
No, I wouldn't do that too in the
Oh, a
place where.
19 on persuasion. Damn.
Hey,
Yeah, 17.
someone-
Hey, boys.
can someone tell me what's after insight and before investigation? It was
Did you-
deleted
can you
off my.
Can you control Z? If you hit
History
control Z, it'll undo your last
I
edit.
I
No.
don't know when that was.
in between
so-
insight and investigation is intimidation.
Can I
Intimidation.
Can I explain that,
Okay.
as a new member of the City Watch, like my friends and I here plan to share this building to investigate,
Hang on a second.
certain
Kev.
issues among town, and
1 second. I need to. You should probably just control Z until that bar comes back, Zap, because it's.
Well, I don't want to undo anything else.
thing
she's
is,
already
you're gonna
she's already
break-
rolled a bunch. I guess we're
You're
just
gonna break
Hmm.
the. You might need to just copy all your info to a new sheet because it's gonna break the scripting on the sheet.
Well, I see you guys. I don't think we'll win this one, but I'm sure that we can maybe have a deal with her because there's going to be bounties, and we can definitely get our money back out of all this.
If it's just the name part, you can type it back in. It's not going to break it unless you try to hit the button that changes it from alphabetical to the other kind
No,
of.
it will.
Delete
That's
the whole
not- no, there's-
cells app.
No, it will break it.
Did you delete the whole cell?
The cell itself.
No, it was just written over.
Oh, then yeah, it's just intimidation. That's fine. I'm sorry. I thought you
Yeah.
deleted the whole
Oh.
cell and you were trying to
Yeah,
replace it.
no,
Yeah.
it was just
Yeah.
written over somehow. I don't know
Okay,
how
cool.
it got
That's
there.
fine. Well, you just
I mean,
clicked on it
yeah.
and then typed WASD, probably trying to move.
Yeah.
around and-
Oh yeah, you're
So-
probably right.
so I
It has
give,
yes on it.
Yeah, I'll look at it to everybody and I'll say, like, hey, like 500 gold is steep, but we'll make it back over time. Like,
Yeah.
trust me, I brew some really good ale.
And
And-
not only that, it saves us for lodging every day. 5 of us,
Yeah.
6 of us, lodging every day.
And I give you 2 plat, and I say one of them is from the sword that I sold earlier.
Oh, nice, excellent.
I'm broke, bro. Like, I got 10 gold. That's
No, it's
not
good.
it.
I'll cover most of it. Me and Morcon will just cover the cost, and you guys pay us back like 5 plat eventually each, and we'll
Yep.
be even.
I'll pay back.
I'm under the assumption that I have free lodging at the House of Bones.
Okay, well you get free lodging here too, so you can stay wherever you want.
So
Well,
the
we
House
got-
of Bones, you
Sleep
can
with-
sleep in the library, but it would be like sleeping in a library.
Yeah.
Right.
You might just bring the books you get back to whatever section of the house that we were, or the building we were.
I
in that you
I
boarded
just
off
take
for your books
naps
stuff.
like an old man everywhere I go.
Well, see, the thing is, you're gonna get to like make part of this warehouse your own thing that has everything that you have. And if you want to lock the door with a magical lock that nobody can get in, and you can do necromancy in there all day, go for it. We don't know.
And the three of us who are going to be doing research,
I mean,
and
if you-
we're going to be bringing in a lot of stuff that no one else is going to be seeing. You don't want to
I mean,
bring
if you-
like the
got some weird,
you don't want to bring all of our findings
Be right
there.
back, bathroom.
weird jerking off fetish that you got, then you have some weird jerking off fetish that you got.
That I may have.
You've definitely got.
What the hell? Everyone has such a poor opinion of me.
You study at the House of Bones, bro. Come on. We know what that means.
With Headmaster
We're not
David
stupid.
Carradine. That's his name, Headmaster Carradine.
I'm just making a joke.
Oh God.
David Carradine was the guy who died by
Karate
masturbating
Kid.
and choking
Yeah,
himself to death in a closet.
auto-asphyxiation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kill Bill.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
He went to what was it?
Now, do we know that this
Thailand?
do we know that this warehouse is
Yeah, I
big enough
think
to
so.
put the boat in?
It's big. It is. We've confirmed. It's big enough for everything we need. It's a warehouse. It's
Is it big enough for the boat too? At all?
yes.
That's what I just asked.
Let's go collect that actually.
Yes.
And put it there.
All right, so we bring the boat back
Where's the warehouse
to
at?
store. It's over here.
See if I can make that any smaller.
Ninja,
just
do you have one of those house
made
interior
Arthur
map
tiny
boards
small.
that you used to have?
Yeah. Can we
do.
do something like that?
I do. Let me
We
see
haven't.
here.
We'll keep it over here in this empty space here.
How?
And then when
Be able to put
Oh.
stuff on it and keep it fleshed out the whole time without having to put it into bags and shit.
no, I asked you guys like, what should we do with the trailer? We kind of have to return it, I think, today or tomorrow.
Go give it back. Just fucking go give it
All
back.
right. All right, so I'll
Is
take the
this
trailer.
Is this supposed to be it?
Yeah, I might have a better one. That's just one that I had access to right
We
here.
had a board that was like an inn interior. We could do that or something.
Where did you put the warehouse?
This right here.
Bottom left.
Oh, is it? Where?
I don't think this is the thing that we're gonna end up using. I'm sure he's got something better. Where's the bag of boards?
Is there like a
Oh, down there.
3D model?
I know the one I'm looking for.
So I think once we bring the boat to the warehouse, I bring the trailer back to
Okay, yeah.
Whatever
I'll
we
start-
got
I'll
it from.
search through this while you guys do
There,
that.
is there like a 3D model for something like that?
Something like what?
This room here, like a 3D model of the warehouse or whatever.
I'll find us something to wear. Good.
Alright.
If we want to.
So, are we done with our interaction with her? We've got the
Yeah, we bought a
Warehouse we're looking for.
warehouse.
You paid her. She'll tell you that she's a strict landlord. She will not accept any drug use. She will not accept any crime such as theft, murder, arson, heresy, speaking ill of the Baron, just general smarminess. She'll go down like a whole list of just all of her pet peeves. She'll list off this, that, and the other thing that she doesn't like. She's an incredibly strict paladin, like as lawful as it comes, and she's really gonna let you know that if you break her rules, you're gonna be bounced out of there. But it's a one-time payment, so as long as you don't piss her off, it's your building now.
What about like
Are we to
Dark magic
expect you to check in on us from time to time, or
She'll tell you that she'll hear. If you do anything, she'll hear about it.
and
you'll
you
pay.
said this is, but the warehouse is up in the Guildro, right?
Yeah. So you're talking to her in this building here. The warehouse she just sold you is next to the blacksmith there.
Okay.
And I just want to be super clear. What she just said was a direct threat. She said that if she hears that you've done bad, you will pay.
No, we are good people. And did you
I'll
did
reassure,
you
know, I'm a member of the City Watch now. I'll keep an eye on these hooligans.
and is there anything like I asked earlier? Is there anything we can help maybe the local area with? Like, is there any bounties or anything really we could help you out with? Because we do like money and get paid for services.
She's going to say that there's always cleanup detail in the sewers, or you could go out into the wilderness. There's a lot of
We've been there. We've done that.
Well, we actually, maybe you can help us out. We have found. So I take one of my scripts and then I show her the like I made a drawing of that cultish symbol that we broke, and I said, "Have you ever seen a symbol like this one before?" Because we encountered a special room that had like a giant statue of this sort.
She looks at it for a second and she says, "Ah, evil. Omens of evil. That's a foul, cursed sign you've shown me. What is this darkness? I don't
Well,
like it."
it's a statue we found, and we actually destroyed it because we thought it was an omen on the city. And
This is clearly a sign from the gods. I must commune. If you'll excuse me, and she stumbles away on her peg leg.
I wanted to ask if there was any form of magic she'd be against.
Probably evil magic. She is a paladin, right?
Right. So I mean, like, is necromancy considered evil to her?
Necromancy is not considered evil in this world.
no, not even when you bring in like undeads back to life.
Okay, so there can be, like, if you think about it, there can be good forms of necromancy. Like, let's say your ancestors are the things that you bring back, and your ancestors fight for you. So you have like the skeleton of your warrior ancestor that helps fight, and that's like part of your religion or something. It could be something like that, right? So like your necromancy doesn't have to be like pure evil, but if you do evil things with it, then it becomes evil. It's just a tool.
That sounds like Pet Cemetery to me.
Guys, I've got a bunch of boards out
I
here
see
on
this.
the
I see
thing
that.
over here. Y'all start picking out the ones you think would work. I'm still searching through more.
Can I walk over to the blacksmith real quick and say, "Hey, can I
Yeah.
interest you in some business?" Sorry, Barker.
I was just gonna say I still need to go to the leather worker.
I'm gonna stop at the
Yeah,
blacksmith.
me
real
and
quick while
Barker
we're
are
on
gonna
the
go over
way.
to Tanner's Row.
All right.
Okay.
Where might be a place where they sell like staffs and quarterstaffs?
You guys go
If you go to
ahead and do your
Guildrow, there's a woodcrafter.
You guys go ahead and do your interactions, and then
Guild
me and
Row?
Barker will do ours once
Yeah.
you guys finish.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my prosthetic hook.
Any smaller
like
unlisted
this-
shop is on
This one
Guildrow.
actually might be the best one.
Where you at, Barker?
Ooh, the old Hero Quest table.
That actually might be the best one. We could say this is the building, and the hallways are all doorways that lead to the museum in the middle, and there's four different
That'll work.
networks of buildings on either side of the museum. That might actually be the best one.
Use that one.
Okay.
I don't know. There's several out here, and I'm still going through more. But that
You're
that
talking
one
about
might
the
actually
biggest one
serve
you
our
just put
needs.
down, right?
No, I'm talking about this one here.
That or the inn right here. I mean, that one's decent.
Yeah,
Oh.
but this illustrated inn right here is not bad. This
See-
one, this desecrated church isn't bad.
What I don't like about this one is none of the scales really match what I was thinking.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a warehouse, right? You can say this is any size interior, just divided into 4 equal spaces with the walkway around it in a middle section.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be like a rectangular building that's probably, I don't know, like 40 by 80 or something.
Something like this inn right here.
Let's see what dimensions we got here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's moving on me.
There's another manor building that has a blank space at the bottom. I had set out that I don't know where it went. Here, this one here. This one has this blank space at the bottom, maybe like this.
This one's good. The estate house.
Yeah, this is pretty good too. There's several pretty good ones.
Yeah,
And
this
there's
one
more
is
I haven't even gotten
almost
to.
perfect. I'd say I was gonna say it was exactly like 10 feet wider than this, but yeah, this is it.
All right. Well, we can take like wall pieces and stuff, and we can decorate out this building here, and have it however we want. Like we can leave this on the board somewhere empty space, and take our stuff and we can decorate it, or we could just say we've done it like this and divide these rooms out.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
And there's still like 100 maps I haven't even looked at in here, so there could be something even better in here.
Yeah, this one's actually really perfect. I like that rumble map.
Rumble one.
Yeah, the Rumble map really matches the dimensions I was going for.
Ooh, this looks nice, but it's probably too big.
Way too big. Look at the size of those squares. That is a
Make
palace.
each square 2.5 feet, or 10, 5, yeah, 2.5 feet.
Nah, Rumble map. Definitely the Rumble map.
Yeah, I like the rumble map
Oh,
too.
this one's pretty good. I remember fighting some gnolls in this place once.
I updated everyone's
You made it PNG. Or
picture.
is that what all that was?
Yeah.
All right, Ninja, you got some work to do while we decide which body we want. If we can find one better than that one that's in the state map that you say is perfect.
Put it in D&D chat.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see this
Yeah,
one. This one right here. Found it.
Oh, shit, dude.
This is actually the one
Good-
I was thinking of. This board right here.
Good shit, dude.
I like that one.
This is the board I was thinking of. It
The
was at the
inn of
very
the
bottom
bars.
of the second bag of 200 boards. No problem. And you said it's what, 80 by 60 or 80 by 40?
Yeah, but the Rumble map's only like 70 by 40, which is pretty close. You could say the extra is storage spaces.
This is actually 90 by 70.
Yeah, that's a little too big.
But it's so good. Alright, well, maybe we can do some construction work to expand the building. And we'll use that one at that point. But until then, we'll use the other one.
Hey, what is the name of this town again?
Askelhorn, or Askel's Horn. The Horn of Askel.
Askel's Run Horn.
But everybody just says Askelhorn.
It was an ancient elf fortress that was the Horn of Askel, the leader of the civilization. Because it was built on this mountaintop here that has a plateau.
Yeah, the king was named Askel.
Is there a place where it's written down?
No, he said that the first time he described it to us. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
why I remembered it, but I did. That's all I remember, though.
Asshole horn.
Yeah. Is there any way? Okay, so Zapper, is there any way you can copy the image that's on this board? That's just the square here on the bottom. And
Wait, what?
make it onto its own board. Any way you could use Photoshop to make this bottom rectangle that's empty without any rooms divided
I'm
into
glad
it?
your guys' teams are winning because mine's getting its ass kicked.
You want me to? Wait, what part do you want me to cut?
So the blueprint part down here at the bottom. I could draw on it, but I can't. You see where my hand is? This part?
Just
If
cut
you put
this
that on a
whole
board,
bottom part.
yeah, and then we can spawn in a custom board, and you can upload that picture of that, and we can put that on the board, and we can use like wall pieces that are 3D and build out a 3D environment.
So you want this part here, right?
No, I want it cut out. I want this part so we can.
Oh,
build
you
our
want
own
this
layout,
only.
so we can build our own layout. This is the one that
Okay.
he said is the perfect size anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can just cut that and send it as a picture.
Yeah, he can load it onto a board, just that picture. Once you
Okay.
get it cut out of this bigger picture. I know you were doing the Photoshop shit in your downtime anyway.
Yeah.
Or GIMP or whatever you're using.
I think I can just.
Are you doing the new pieces, Ninja?
Yep. I
Yeah, I
have
can
yours
see you.
here, and I
Oh,
have
yeah.
definitely screwed here.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a different Panther piece too.
I could probably do that for you. I got
a
that's a lot
PNG
to
one.
do.
I got a PNG one.
If it's a PNG, he can do it like really quickly with the Peacemaker, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I literally have it. It's.
I just don't have Doggo as a. I need to. I guess I can just do Doggo. Doggo right here is fine. I wonder if did I name my dog? I can't remember if I did or not.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, the dog's name is
Borker.
Borker. The dog's
Yeah,
name is
Borker.
Borker, obviously.
Well, he had
Duh.
another name too. Before it was Borker, it was what was it? He had a couple names.
Ninja, thank you so much for doing this for us. It's so good, so great, so much great, so many good.
I think that should work.
All
That
right.
is a PNG image, right?
Would it be in?
Hmm.
Can I
Well, it's a cat.
go talk to the blacksmith and see if he knows anything?
Did it save it as a PNG?
What do you need to know, Kev? I'll run this game while Ninja's working. Let's go. What do you need?
No, it
I have a
didn't. Damn it.
prosthetic hook that has like a chilling aura to it. I've
It
had
did-
it for a couple
Ugh.
days now.
If you slept with it specifically, you will be able to know what it is.
Hey,
Well, I
Zapper.
mean, I had it in my bag while I went to
It's got the
sleep.
background still.
Yeah. Hey, Zapper, if you could just take that and... Or never mind. Here, I'll figure out. I'll get an image and I'll just get in there. Because I wasn't sold on that Panther pick.
It's pretty easy to fix it with GIMP. GIMP
Yeah,
is free.
I mean,
I'll find one that I really like, though. I just took that one because it was a good PNG one I found. But I'll find one that I really like and let Zapper mess with it.
I mean, if you set the sensitivity on the selection tool right, you could probably just crop out the greenery on the
Yeah.
actual Panther image.
Oh, hey Kev, I didn't ask you. Look at my stream real quick. My cam. You like my Bill Belichick hoodie? My sleeves are too short, so I cut them off.
Oh God. Tyler one over here.
I mean, I can make a mount for you, Fire. If
I'm not worried about mount yet because I haven't really. That's something.
Okay, so it's not. So you should let him do it.
Is your
you're gonna need it.
Panther-
You're gonna need it.
is your
Yeah.
Panther a mount or is it
He
just
will
a?
be.
Oh,
He
he
will
will
be.
be.
Yeah, and go ahead
Oh,
and use that image that I have right there. That one that I linked. That last one.
You
Just go
want
ahead and
this
use that
one?
Yeah, just go.
Because
ahead and
there's also what's
Oh, y'all
pretty
are
good
playing
to use
South.
is
Y'all playing Texas A&M. You
Yeah,
have no
dude,
chance.
we're getting our ass stomped. It's horrible.
I think Texas A&M's gonna win the Natty this year.
there was
Let's see
I think
about that.
Elder Scrolls Online has a lot of good Panthers that you
What
could
is it?
use.
Elder
Like
ESO,
ESO?
Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, ESO Panther mounts. But I mean, I'd have to Photoshop your guy onto that, which I'll do like after
My
we're
guy's
done
stance
playing.
made it very easy. It looked like all you had to do is invisible out one leg.
Yeah, I would have to basically. My guy would have to be standing. I think. Panther
Yeah, I
up
could
Opposite
do it.
the other way.
direction. You just have to mirror. He could mirror him, maybe.
That's what I
Actually,
did for yours.
Yeah, mirror
Actually,
him.
you
Then
know what?
cut off his back leg.
This Panther might work. Actually, I think I found one.
Man, y'all, you're playing Rutgers. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Understandable.
Yeah. And I actually like this. I like this Panther better, actually. Here, take this one. You're gonna have to do a little bit more Photoshop work, though.
Sorry.
And hey, you know what? I was thinking about it a little bit just a minute ago. Matt, right?
Yeah.
Fire, yeah, Matt. That it'd probably be better for me to
Oh
not
my
have read your backstory because it's better to find out like through the game. And
Yeah.
know, because
That's why I didn't
meta.
I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to yours. Like I didn't really like. I read it, but I didn't like. It didn't. I didn't take.
Yeah, I
it
felt
in,
like
you know
I
what
would
mean?
feel a lot better finding the things out through like your conversations and hearing it in game. Anyway,
Yeah.
After I thought
Mhm.
about it, I was like, maybe I should go read that, and I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't actually, because that's more DM information than player information.
Yep. That's why I
Yep.
didn't like take it all in. I was like, okay. I didn't. I just
That's
breezed
kind
it.
of why I told Chris to read mine is because he's involved in it, and I figured he might want to know what I wrote that he did in there.
All right, you're now landowners, sorta. Land renters.
Yeah, Zapper, work
Sorry.
on that one and then just upload
All
it.
right, so let's see. I don't want to spend all my money. How much money do you have, Cross?
Was that sorry?
How much money do you have?
Now?
I've got 30. I've actually got 59.
What, 15 of that?
Platinum.
Oh, I'm down to like 7.
You've got 7 total.
Sorry.
All right. So
Look-
your job is going to be to collect 5 plat from everybody else and give it back to me eventually. All right.
Alright.
I've got 4 plat, 2 gold, and 12 silver left.
You sure you want this panther? The quality is like actually
That
really
bad?
bad.
So I slept
Okay.
overnight with this prosthetic
fine,
hook
another one.
that I found and shit. It has like the
You
chilling
slept with
aura on
it?
it.
All right.
That's how you
You
identify
you
things.
sleep intimately with the prosthetic hook.
Mm-hmm.
You find
It's
out the,
not
the deep
weird.
the deep inner secrets of the prosthetic hook. All right, so this thing is the Magic +1 Ancestral Iron Prosthetic Hook. It does a D4 +1 piercing magic damage. Its special qualities are disarming and worn, because you lose a hand and then you wear it on your stump. Its signet, it's got like some symbols of nobility wrapped around it. In addition, you've discovered that you must speak the name of the ancestor. The name of the ancestor is Tanos Veo. That's a command word. You have to remember it. Tanos Veo. And when you speak the command word as a bonus action, the next time you hit somebody with your prosthetic hook, it causes them to become frightened for a turn. And if you can hit them a second time when they're still frightened, then they might become panicked.
Damn, that's awesome.
What was the name of it again?
Tanos Veo. I wrote it here underneath this dopey looking panther I just shared for his mouth and
All right.
D&D chat.
What was it?
If you look in game in Tabletop
Jesus.
Simulator at the text chat, that's the name of the ancestor, Tanos Veo.
That is a
This
horrible
is your
panther.
mountain.
That is a
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the blacksmith, say, "Behold, Tanos Veo, the legendary prosthetic hook," and I'll say, "How much would you give me for such a fine item? It's been, passed down through the ages. It has, I'll explain that it's like, fucking awesome and shit."
This is the
You're gonna be
blacksmith.
real upset if you lose your arm.
Okay. The blacksmith looks at it. After a bit of appraisal, he's like, you're right, that's impressive. A fear-causing hook that actually summons some ancestral ghosts. That's quite a spooky thing. I don't know how much use I'd have for it, or if I could resell it. I'll give you 1,000 gold for it.
Bro.
Damn.
Bet you wish you didn't give up that one, Lazarus.
I'll,
Well, he
I'll
knows
say,
where he got it from.
well, I have no use for this hook. It's fancy and everything, but that sounds like a good deal to me. And I say, you'll easily be able to resell such a thing. And I'll mention, also, you have to mutter incantation Tinos Veo when you use it. So make sure you pass that on to whoever buys it.
Okay. He
That
says,
panther's pretty good.
Tenos Veneo, and it doesn't work. And then he says, Tungza Viso, and that doesn't work.
I'm trying to
Then he
find
says,
one that actually looks like in.
10-ounce
Well-
Vsauce. That didn't work either. What was it? Could you repeat it?
Tinos
$10
Veo.
worth of V-Bucks.
All right, he says
Tinos.
Tenos Veo,
Yeah.
and a horrible apparition appears and goes, "Roar!" And everybody in the room is scared.
I have advantage on saving rolls against being frightened.
That was
a
a pretty
halfling.
nice hook, but
Technically, only the
Not really
person
how
holding
much
it
it's
gets
worth.
scared because it's on hit.
that seemed like a pretty cool weapon. But I'm broke,
You'd have to
so
cut your arm
thank
off
you.
to use it, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I did describe that the part that goes into your stump is long enough that you could potentially just wield it like a dagger.
Hmm. Well,
How much
maybe I
damage
should have
does it
sold
do?
it to
It
Av
does
first.
1d4 plus 1 damage.
1d4. That's same as that's not much better than my whip. I think this panther would work good with your icon. It's facing the same way, also
I mean,
same direction.
if he wants a mounted version, then I would ask him to leave it up to me. Just
Also, Ninja, do you see the board that's just the blank layout of the building?
I sure do.
Will you make that a blank board, please?
It's
Oh,
right
you've
there.
got it here. It's here. Cool. Yeah. Now
I'll,
we can take walls and stuff and build out what we want.
I'll hand 5 platinum to Morcan and say, "Hey, give this to Av for the warehouse." Or was it 50?
While you guys do that,
It was 50 plat, but you don't have to pay it. I only need 5 plat.
Here, I got another picture for you. See what you
Alright.
think of this one.
can I buy a full staff? I'm at Guild's Row.
Well,
Yeah,
you
they have
guys
all
help
mundane
me.
equipment. You can buy it.
Will you guys help me look through these bags and find dungeon pieces?
Oh, actually,
Items?
so for the staffs, do they improve the effect of my spells?
They do not.
Oh, they
You
don't.
have to
Oh,
have a focus to cast your spells with, and you can use your staff as a focus.
I
You
don't
can
know
also
what that
use
means.
it. Well,
Like
if you
your
don't have
spell's
anything to
gonna kind of
focus your
like
spells through,
emanate out of whatever
Hold
you
on, one
focus
at a
it
time.
through, like a
What?
wand or a
what he
staff or
said,
something.
if you don't have anything to focus your spells through, you can't cast them. So if you're not carrying a staff, what you would use, you would carry like an orb or an amulet or a
Oh,
talisman.
but
Well,
even then, it doesn't improve the
Not
the
unless you get a
attack.
magical
Yeah,
quality
not unless
one,
you
and
find a
usually
magical.
nothing will improve the quality of your magic except for highly rare legendary magical items.
there's also spell
Like your-
components. So it's you can have spell components that you use instead of a focus, because for wizards it can go either way.
And
Alright, so I
even if you
guess I
find
won't
like a
do that.
magical, even if you find like a magical quarterstaff, most likely it's going to improve your to hit melee chance, not anything to do with your magic.
So
Yeah.
your magic is primarily, if your primary stat is intelligence, then you need to find a way to improve your intelligence, which is very hard to do. There's ultra rare items that will improve your
Crown
chance
of
to hit with
Intelligence.
spells, but they're super rare.
Well, maybe like a talisman or something.
But you're unlikely to find one. They are incredibly rare in this game. So
Alright. Well, I guess I'm not shopping.
Barker, what are we doing at the Tanners?
I just wanted to see if they had anything special as far as armor goes, leather-wise.
So
Parker, you gotta do something with your
yeah, you got
your
like
pieces here.
3. You got 3 on the board right now.
Well, okay, so I don't have one. Wait, do I? Yeah, here. I need one that's just a dog, so if I'm not riding my dog can be around. Alright, pieces dealt with. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Thank you. Glad.
so now you have
Alright,
a
so-
warehouse and a boat.
All right, so we're in the Tanners. Approach them. Do you want to talk or?
You go ahead.
So I approach them. I say, where are my surroundings? I approach. Okay. How are you doing today?
Tanner's Row smells horrible. The boiling leather and just like the stench. It's really foul over
urine.
here. Actual urine, yeah, it's pretty foul over here. You find the Tanner. The Tanner is a sweaty dude, balding, covered in soot. He's been working all day. He's gonna wipe his brow. He's gonna ask, "How can I help? You're looking for specialty gear? I don't know if I can really help you. We haven't had any specialty gear in a while because it keeps getting purchased by the nobility almost as quick as I can acquire it or craft it."
That's a simple question. What do they have use of that for?
The nobility here in town, they have to fight wars against the orc hordes, occasionally. That's why we're a keep to defend the borderland against the orc hordes to the north.
Do you know anything of the creatures that live below the city?
Yeah, well, below city, that's mostly human and elf down there too. You'll find some odd races in the sewers. We have a few lizard folk that like to be our local rat catchers that like to live down there and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But The lower levels are like the city is here. A similar collection of humans and elves. The lower levels are mostly uninhabited because they're for times of siege, so they go unused most of the time. But the occasional people that are down there are just normal folks for the most part. Now, if you're talking about deeper than that, who knows? I mean, this place is ancient as all hell. Yeah. This is a human. This is a human. He's probably, I don't know, 20 something. And this is a place that was built by the elves thousands of years ago. So the scope of time is pretty mind blowing to him.
Ancient, you say? That might be of more interest to the doctor back there. I've no use for that knowledge, but I do have some leather here though. I come from leather workers myself. But what say you might be able to make something of this leather skin I have here? I have maybe a bolt and a half of What do you think you could make of this?
Whatever you need. I make it all.
Look at the doctor. Do you want anything? If not,
Ask
maybe
him if he thinks armor made from this would be any more effective than normal leather armor.
The armor made from this would probably be about as effective as any other hide armor. However, due to the nature of the creature it came from, I imagine it would have good waterproofing qualities to it.
Ask him how much it would cost to make a set.
Well, you're providing the material cost, so it would cost you about half of what it would normally cost to buy at full price.
Ask if there's any weight reducing properties of the material, perhaps.
No. This stuff, it's pretty blubbery. Whatever you killed, it was eaten pretty well down there.
Ask him what he thinks the material would be worth as a raw resource.
I'll give you 5 gold for it.
Probably better off doing that.
All right, fair enough. Good quality reptile hide. I don't get a whole lot of this around here. You'll see we have mostly cowhide and stuff. This is a...
Hand that money to Deflin and thank him for his diligence in skinning the animals. It's a great help to the party.
appreciate it. Tell him definitely repay him. Now, just out of curiosity, I mean, if I have a full set of leather armor, I mean, I already have everything. I mean, I wouldn't get anything in addition to like a belt or anything else like that, right? I mean, if I have all leather armor, that literally already is boots, belt, all that stuff, correct?
Not necessarily the belts.
Ask him if he could make 5 utility belts out of that material.
Yes.
All right, that's what we
However,
need
a
to do
utility
with
belt
instead.
typically goes for 50, so those would be like 25 gold each.
Do you just
Never
want to
mind.
hold on to it then?
Yes.
All right, let's hold on to it then.
Waterproof utility
belts
belt
give you
could
the
be
ability
handy.
to use things on your belt as a bonus action. And it has 8 slots.
All right, we'll hold on to it. Maybe we'll see you again soon. Before we leave, actually no, I'm not gonna do that. I hate leather working. Fuck that.
I point to this back alley and say, "Let's make a stop over here. I have someone else I need to see."
Hey, Ninja.
Yeah.
I casted Find Familiar before we ended last session.
What kind of familiar did you summon?
A bat.
All right, so how does this work? Does it fly around all the time, or is it sitting on your shoulder or something?
I mean,
Hangs
flying
upside down
around
from
me.
his armpit.
Yeah, hanging upside down. No, like from like his beard or something. That'd be funny.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
definitely every
I
healer.
like
has
that.
a pet bat. Like, every healer I've ever known has a cute pet bat.
He just
Yeah,
pulls his beard apart and there's the bat.
Yeah, it nests in my beard and flies out on command.
That's disgusting. I bet your beard smells like bat shit.
Hey Ninja, can you use that other panther until
Fucking Zapper over here with the
does something
Corona.
with
Guano beard. Yeah. All right.
Why do you think it's
Also,
white?
Give him a
Uh,
name, Zapper.
Defin wasn't with us when we met the black market, I don't think. So I'll show him the way over here to where we bought that whip and see what kind of special items they have for sale today. I'll knock on the door 3 times.
Where's it at?
You gotta give
Or
your
the
bat
back
a
alley?
name, Zapper. And then with Find Familiar, I think you can like. I'm not sure if it works the same way, but I was watching Critical Role, and this dude was like using like a cat, and he could like stop and kind of like
Each animal has
he
special
wouldn't be able to
special
see shit,
skills.
like, but he could like see through the eyes of his familiar,
Yes,
and
that's
like
absolutely true. You can
have
use the
his bat
familiar
like
as your senses.
yeah, you could like fly around like if you want to scout some area out or something, you could like
Mhm.
stop and channel this shit and have your bat like fly over the top of it and see what you see, stuff like that. Could be
Very true.
very useful. But when you do that, I think you're slightly
Oh
incapacitated.
Jesus!
Like I think you can talk and hear, but
That's like
you
a
can't
saber-tooth
see
tiger.
and move and shit like that. So,
Is that the
Where did
World of
that?
Warcraft Panther?
This one's from Dragon's Crown.
Yeah.
that one looks sick.
It's even a PNG with the background cut out already.
It's got fucking. It's on steroids.
It's like a fucking saber tooth.
Yeah, we'll use that one until
All
he
right, so
finds a way to get the other one.
Ninja,
Go ahead and
I do the
throw that
same
one out.
knock I used the last time I came here to find my whip at the Thieves Guild black market trader dude.
You go to the back alleys. They're actually here.
Ah, my bad. I couldn't remember exactly.
So you knock on an old lady's door, and she's like upstairs throwing out the bathwater, and she looks down
Yeah.
at you, and she's like pointing down the street knowingly.
Yeah, yeah. This happens all the time. I wave at her, thanking her.
Okay, so you arrive. The little door has the slit on it that slides open after you knock. What do you want? What do you need?
I want to see your finest goods, I say, and I jingle a bag of coin.
Okay, he opens up his coat and produces his wares. What sort of gear do you need? Do you want some of this deluge to get some magic power?
What is... No, definitely not. No, I need magical weapons or armor.
Magical weapons and armor. What does this look like? Am I some sort of knight in armor shop where I'm gonna supply you with like magic longswords? Is that what this looks like?
Possibly, yeah. It's exactly what it looks like. And nowhere else in town has these kind of items.
I'll tell you what though, if you find
I say
some
frustratedly.
if you find some that belong to somebody that has them and you want to sell them, you could certainly give them to me for a fair price.
This is why I come to you, because surely someone else in town has sold you something.
Well, I'm a fence, and I do acquire things at times. Let me see what I've got in the back room. Whole lot
Do I
of
need
nothing.
to roll any kind of thing? Do I need to roll any kind of anything?
I rolled a 3. His wares are diminished. He's got nothing.
Oh, fuck.
He'll tell you
Usually
try
the
back
low
in a
rolls
week.
from the DM are usually the low rolls from the DM are great for you, but not this time.
Try back in a week. Maybe I'll have something. Where's
Alright,
Bucket? Bucket's always good for something.
Bucket, could I get an introduction to her, please?
No. Piss off.
I wave the gold coins again, even for a small fee.
Maybe for a large fee, and he winks.
I ask him what large is. I look at myself. I say size is relative, of course.
Yeah. Fetch me a fat diamond, and I'll see.
A fat diamond, the value of which needs to be what? I say with a knowing look.
Well,
Having appraised several diamonds in my life.
typically 1 to 5,000 gold.
I'll see what I can do. And then I walk away. And I explain to Devlin who Bucket is and how we've heard that she's the one that stole my whip originally, which led us to that back alley in the first place to find it, to recover it. We've been looking for it for a couple of days.
I forgot
Your
about
whip,
that
you
deed.
say? Keep hearing
Yeah,
about this thing.
I tap the whip on my hip and I hold it up and I show him the emblem on the side. It's been carved in there and it's right where your fingers rest. And it's a brush that you use to go around bones on an archaeology site, and a chisel that you use to chisel away the harder stuff. And I say, my first find. It was very special to me. Still is. One
This,
can say it even speaks to me. And he giggles a little bit.
this archaeology stuff seems to be important to you, much as Ron is important to me.
Indeed, it's my life's work. It's why I strive to open a museum, so everyone could be as thrilled as I am about the old bones I find.
Question,
I
who's got the best passive perception?
That'd be me.
Not I have a +2.
plus
I think
4.
mine is my
Perception?
passive perception is 16.
Okay,
You
passive
got plus 5.
16.
16.
In a nearby alley, there's somebody watching, and it's a hooded figure.
Do I get, because I get the double proficiency in that, would it be higher now? Would it be 18 now?
What's your wisdom mod?
4?
Yeah, you get up for your double your proficiency. It'd be a total of 8.
Alright, I'll look it up. Never mind.
So,
Yeah, 18. You would spot it right away. Somebody's watching from another alley.
yeah.
And that'll go up to
Hey!
6 when you get another point of proficiency bonus.
Hey, you
Above
over there!
15.
What are you doing?
All right. The person looks up with a start and says, with a shrug, I was just standing here. It's not a crime, is it?
Khajiit
Not a
has
crime,
ribs
but,
if you have coin.
I don't care for, people, staring upon us without, making their presence known.
He'll stroll up to you confidently and introduce himself.
Yeah, that's more like it. My name's Stefan. How do you?
He comes up to you. He's an old tabaxi. He's got a cat-like face with long whiskers and some pointy teeth. And he's very, very graceful when he approaches. And he sort of eyes you up and down. Do you have anything valuable on you that's obvious? Potions on your belt, a dagger, an item?
Me, I'm a simple man. I have my bow. I have poor Ron here. Nothing much.
Nobody here's a gnome, right?
Nope.
Nope. I'm a no.
So he'll look at your group and he'll say, "I'm interested in your group. You look capable. Are you perhaps for hire?"
Depends for what.
Don't know about the rest of the group, but
Oh, we're not with you.
it's
This is happening
depends
in the
what the
alley
task
where
is.
everybody is, so I would imagine you're all here.
Yeah.
I say I don't know. Depends what the task is, but I'm always looking to hone my skills in. You know, depends what the task. What do you got?
All right, he's going to reach into his coat and he's going to pull out a pendant. It's an interesting looking pendant, and he's going to say to you, "I have this pendant and I need to be rid of it. Would you take it off my hands and wear it around?"
Look back at the doctor. I'm like, this looks like something that's more up your alley, there, doctor. Why don't you have a look at that thing and you tell me what you think? Absforth. I refer to you as a
hang on,
doctor.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was talking to somebody on Steam.
I was gonna say I refer to you as a doctor. By the way, I don't.
All right.
He hands you a conspicuous pendant.
I didn't hear
Something.
what you said. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
I
was
said
talking to somebody on Steam.
So, I said, this pendant.
someone-
This
Someone needs to inspect this before.
that's why
I
I'm
didn't hear. I
literally.
didn't hear anything that happened with the cat person. I'm sorry.
We
I
were
asked a
given
question.
a pendant.
And that's
to,
why I'm.
Well, hang
saying-
on. He's offering the pendant. He's asking you to take it off his hands and wear it around town. Do you
Okay.
do this?
No.
So I call on Absforth and I say to Absforth, this pendant, doctor, why don't you come up and have a look at this thing? This is
Can I
more
tell
you
if
up
it
your alley.
has the same symbols as that shrine down below?
No, it doesn't have any symbols on it.
No
Can
symbols.
I ask-
Oh, go ahead. So,
How do we
Can
know
I
that
ask
this?
the duration of how long we have to wear it for?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I just want you to display it proudly.
No.
Huh.
can I use a knowledge check to see what it might be?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Would knowledge be the best check?
I go down
for
to
it?
you, Barker, and I said that's probably a stolen item. I would stay away from this.
I would say a knowledge arcana might give you some information here.
I
Well,
got
Zap might wanna
6
be the
for
one to do that.
Arcana.
Yeah, Zap want to do that.
I can do that too.
Was it the 20 die?
Do you want me to help you?
Always. Almost.
Can I just click my board? Oh,
Can I roll an insight check to see what maybe his intentions are?
wait, my board's changing. Ah, fuck it, I'll just
I can assist you with that. I have pretty high intel too, and I have Arcana as well. Like I get a +5.
Okay. 13 plus 6. So 19.
19 Arcana check. There seems to be some sort of illusion here.
An illusion.
My
Of
insight
what?
check would be a 23 if I roll if I can roll that.
23. Okay. All right. So the old Tabaxi, he's going to say, yes. It is a illusionary amulet. High skill is required to craft an illusion of such beauty. I just want to display it, but I don't want to be known who I am, and what I am doing to display it. I want it to be a secret so that the public will admire my artwork without knowing it was me. So, your insight check on all of this is that he's probably not telling the entire truth here.
Okay. I have _2 on that actually. The Arcana. Does that change anything?
Nope. It's an illusion.
Okay. All right.
So it's an illusion.
Yeah. Like, how's that? An illusion. Other than it being an illusion, like I can't gain more information on that.
So,
Nope.
I kind of look at the other guys, and my only fear about this, guys, is the paladin doesn't want any tomfoolery or any craziness, and I don't want to get us kicked out of that our warehouse before we even got time to step foot in it. I'm gonna leave this up to you. I didn't foot the bill for that place, so I'm gonna leave this up to you guys.
Well, I don't have to be associated with the warehouse if I don't want to. What was the payment for this?
Oh, he never offered any payment.
There's no payment for wearing this sketchy pendant
What?
at all.
A Tabaxi offers you an amulet. It's really nice looking. It's very pretty. What? You're gonna be rude and not accept his kind gift and wear it around town?
What did we figure out? There was an illusion on the amulet itself. Did we figure out what the illusion was covering?
It's just he's saying it's a minor illusion. He's just an illusionist that's made a very beautiful illusion. So he's made the world's most beautiful amulet, and he wants you to wear it around, according to him.
Can I insight check him
I just say I'm out.
I'm out.
I don't like
to
it.
see if he's
No,
telling the
we're
truth?
not interested in that.
They already did.
The previous
someone
insight
already
check
did.
said that he's not giving you all of the truth. He's holding back some information, but you don't know what it is.
What's your deception? That's just. Can we reveal any more
You have to
truthfulness?
use intimidation or some persuasion or some skill to make him convinced that he needs to talk to you about
All right. Well, I want to tell you guys. I'm gonna cast.
I kind of look at the group and
I want to cast protection from evil and good on myself and wear it. But I'd like to ask the group first if there's any more ways we can get some knowledge from this guy before I actually do that.
I don't want anything to do with him. He was watching us. This is him being sneaky all around. Nothing about this seems good to me.
I know little of magic. I don't come from this background, and I don't see how I gain anything from this. So anything that you take on here is on you. It's not on me.
And we know
Yeah,
better.
you're the expert, Lazarus.
This
And
is
Make the call.
we know
Yeah,
better
make the
anyways.
call. I'll have your back, but I'm not the one that's going to be wearing said amulets.
We know better than taking strange objects from a cat person.
All right.
The only cat The only cat I trust is Ron.
Alright, so
the old
I'm
tabaxi
gonna-
is going to smile when you seem skeptical. A big toothy grin. He's got
Find another victim.
a Cheshire
Is there any
cat grin.
checks? Is there any checks you can do, Kev? To
I
try
could
and
make
draw
a
more
religion check
information
on
out?
it, maybe. Well, on him. I mean, mm,
We're already in a not so savory part of town, guys.
Yeah, exactly. We're in the thief town over here.
I guess we could try to persuade or intimidate him to tell us
And,
more, but
like
yeah.
we know of stereotypes
kind of
and like
exhausted. A lot of it.
reputation of like cat people. No.
Alright, how
Ask
about
him,
you?
I ask him. Actually, I ask the cat man. How do you feel about the the bailiff? What say you of the bailiff in this town?
The bailiff. Let me think. Well, he is harsh. He has what you call the iron fist. So fear is a motivator sometimes.
So, do we have this guy's name?
No, he never told you what his name was.
Well,
Alright,
may I ask you? May I ask you something? Maybe you can help. And I take out that vial that was given with that the drug that that salesman gave me that one evening. I was like, could you tell?
The deluge.
Yeah, could you tell me a bit of this?
He squints at it for a second, and his cat eyes widen a little bit, and he looks at you and he says, "You take this stuff?"
No, we found it. Someone gave us this as a reward.
Junk. He spits on the ground.
What does it do? Do you know?
It kill you. Poison. He
It's a
spits on the
poison,
ground
huh?
again.
No. If you're done with your interaction, go.
All right. Well, he's gonna shrug
All
and
right.
say, "If you do not want the amulet, I will keep it and give it to somebody more deserving. It is fine. I am not insulted."
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself, and then take the amulet.
Okay.
So,
So you accept the
Nice.
amulet. What do you say? You say like, "I'm gonna take it, but first let me cast protection on myself."
no, I cast it without him knowing.
You can't. He'll see it.
Okay, then I do it.
All right. You cast it in front of him. He laughs. Okay. So you cast it, and then you say, "Fine, I'll take the amulet." Huh?
Yes.
All right. So he has a big smile, and he says, "Ah, excellent, excellent." And he claps his hands, and he says, this is good, my art. But remember, don't tell anybody who gave it to you. It's fine. I don't need the recognition. I just..."
How?
Yeah?
Go ahead.
Oh, he's just saying he doesn't need the recognition.
Yeah. How are we supposed to tell them if we don't even know your name?
Well, that's the point. He wants to be anonymous.
Yeah. So, you shall remain anonymous.
It's not
Pretty
sketchy at all. What is the reward for this?
There wasn't one.
There was-
Oh.
That's why I. That's
not
why
even
I'm
known
not. That's why
one.
the two halflings, the two people that literally see no reward in this, I've already
Yeah.
dipped out and said,
Yeah,
"Fuck
exactly.
this."
I'm walking this way. I was like, hey, good luck with that. I'm
Yeah.
going back to. I'm going back to
I'll
meditate.
stay with Lazarus. I got his back.
Yeah. I mean, I got
I'm
it back, but I
I'm not
don't
dipping
see.
out
There's
on the
nothing
party.
in it for me. I'm
I'm gonna go get a little bit of a buzz to the inn here, and then join you guys when you get in trouble.
All right, hang on. I have to make a note. Who's got the amulet now?
I do,
Lazarus.
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 Lazarus Black, friendly neighborhood healer, just as nice as Mr. Rogers.
Who puts random amulets on him?
All right.
Hey.
The old tabaxi is going to put his hands together, and he's going to say, I thank you, my friend. I will remember you kindly for the good deed that you are doing for me right now. I am very pleased." And then he says, "But I must go." And then he skulks away at an incredibly fast pace and then becomes invisible.
Do you watch Doctor Who at all, Ninja?
Not recently, but I used to.
Okay. Yeah, the cat people. That's all I can picture. I can just picture the cat people from frickin' Doctor Who.
Yeah, I that's usually the Khajiit from Skyrim.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah, Khajiit have where if you have coin.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm not wearing. I'm freaking tiny little ass halfling. I'm not wearing some magical fucking amulet. I'm good.
All right.
I wanted somebody in the party to take it, but I definitely wasn't going to, or convince anyone to, because
Well, I
that
mean,
thing seems evil. But I want to know what it does, so maybe I can put it in my museum at some point.
yeah,
That's
no,
why I was asking you. I was like, hey, why don't you take a look at this?
No, no, no. I'm not gonna make my motives known, but definitely I have motives with somebody else wearing that amulet.
hey, any kind of magical artifact, I'm in.
All right, so we're out. I kind of look at everybody. So, what's the plan for the day, guys? Looking to shoot some shit, get some blood on
Well, I
these
say we
arrows.
go down to the second floor of the dungeon.
Yeah, didn't you have plans? Wasn't there some reason for going down there?
I'm still looking for the book that proves the Baron is not actually the ruler of the city.
I'm
I
still
did,
looking for the
Continuing the lie
Baron.
started the day
Period.
before.
I did
Yeah.
realize I did find some information that apparently his food taster had become poisoned and had went apparently caused him to go into hiding for some reason. So
So
The
did you
Baron food
insight
taster?
me?
Okay.
Is that an insight check on me just there?
no, I found this out.
Oh.
I found this out from somebody else. No, I found this out from Demia Roundtree.
Hey, I asked Lazarus. I asked him, "Are you able to? Could you remove that amulet for a second?"
I'm gonna honor his request until we go to the underworld, and then I'm gonna take it off because
No,
he
but could you
technically.
try to remove it, please?
No, I'm not going to.
No. Okay.
And but he technically said to wear it around town, not underground.
But he
So I'm
didn't
gonna
say
take
that
it
you
off
cannot take it on
once we
and
go
off.
down. Well, I'm gonna try once we go underground.
41-0. Jesus fucking God. All right.
We're losing now too. If it makes you feel any better.
We're
Going
not.
back down.
14-13. I say I would like to go find. That's very good information, Defin. I'm glad to hear it, and any progress in this investigation is good. But I would still like to find this book I've heard of, probably on the lower levels than what we searched.
Sounds
And
good.
also the wizard that's been supplying this whole venture for us by casting spells on me would like to cast a spell on a lizard man, and I know just the simple-minded folk that we might could convince to do that for us.
Sounds good to
and
me.
make a hefty profit to fund the museum further in the process.
Believe I'm gonna bring Ron with us this time. Now that he
Jesus
slept off
Christ.
the hangover.
2 plays, they went like 85 yards for a touchdown.
And I go to
Finally,
Kazanlir.
we're starting a freaking quarterback that isn't in his 5th year after 3 ACL injuries. Jesus.
I go to Kazanlir and I say, "Hey, you know of good and evil, huh?"
I have had quite an experience through my days.
Yeah,
Growing up, I've seen plenty of evil, and through the Church
I
of Morden, I've seen plenty of good.
you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I believe that paladin are quite good at finding the evil. Could
I
you
do have a little trick up my sleeve where I
could,
can detect
could
evil in the area. Yes.
could you examine our friend Lazarus with that item that he put on him?
I could take a look at it if he wants me to. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I want to make sure that we're not
Sure,
putting ourselves in some bad place here.
but I can't take it off yet. But you can look at it.
I don't even think you heard him say that.
Touch
I
it.
think you
No,
probably
no,
just
it's
said
more
that.
on the side.
I'll say, hey Lazarus, you got something on your coat there. Let me get it for you. And I kind of act like I'm wiping something off of him while I'm inspecting this amulet. Can I make I
Or
guess it
would it
would
be
be
a
like a
detectival?
religion or
Or...
investigation check
If
on it?
we
That
But
would be
you have
interesting.
detectival, huh?
If
Sorry,
you would
what
like
was
to
that,
roll a
Nathan?
religion check, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hey Ninja, if we do run into a dungeon or anything like that, do you need the initiative for Ron?
Yeah, I'd make a token for him.
It's 5, by the way.
But you have a power called Detect Evil, I think.
No,
You can do
I
that.
have a power
No?
called Divine Sense, and that
Oh,
lets me see any fiends, or I can detect fiends or evil presences
well, that could
within
be.
60 feet of me.
Would
I
that
can know the
be?
location of any celestial fiend or undead,
Okay, so
or
it's
I can detect
it's like a
any
creature, not.
place.
It's not
I can.
like an item, an
I
evil
was
item.
just trying to say it here.
Oh, sorry.
I can detect the presence of an object that has been consecrated or desecrated. So that actually might be useful. But 11 was my religion check, Ninja. Sorry.
Okay, you do a religion check on the amulet. It doesn't seem to have any religious iconography. It's just a work of art, an art
Okay.
piece.
Damn it! I should have taken it. Just kidding. I don't have any
Is
art.
there any written language
Nope.
on it?
There's no language. There's no runes. It's just a geometric piece of art.
Oh man, Tennessee's a fucking mess. We just pulled Garantana.
We just pulled our quarterback too. We're actually
We're only a touchdown. We're only 8 points down.
so you guys actually have a chance.
You guys are talking football.
Yeah.
I was like,
Sorry, Devin has an earpiece in. He's
Yeah. I'm watching my magical stone that has the whatever sport is played in this realm on it.
Quidditch.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's actually what was in my brain, but I know that's not right. Anyway, I suggest we skip the first floor completely, and on the way back up, try to convince the lizard man to let the dude cast a spell on him.
if we get back.
Alright.
No.
So I'm gonna metagame here for a bit. So just mechanics of the game. The sewers are about your level, and the wilderness outside of the keep is about your level. But if you go to the lower levels of the keep below the sewers, you're gonna get fucked up. I don't recommend it.
So we go down there. I look around and say, I roll a perception check. Okay, so I'm going to metagame here. Let's pretend it's really high. Fuck this, guys. We're not going. Okay, we walk back up. Okay, thanks, guys.
Don't
There we
you
go.
have something pertaining to your backstory in the wilderness?
Like, think of this in video game
I-
terms. You're entering a higher level dungeon than you're equipped for.
Yes, exactly. Shit
Okay.
just got deep red. We went down there, guys. Oh my god, I got a bad
you see
feeling.
you see the first slime come around a corner, and its health bar has just 3 skulls on it.
Yes. Okay. So,
we're playing WoW
Alright.
now.
I think I'd
Yeah.
rather go to the wilderness than back into the sewer.
so we walk back up, but I do say, hey guys, I have talked to in the Hunters Guild, and they have mentioned some orcs around town. I mean, we could see if there's any work around town. See if there's any pests, maybe some work.
Well, I mean, there's still lots to discover on the first level.
Yeah, and I would like to still go into some parts of the sewers. There are some
So,
crypts,
Why don't we
and
grab
there
the lizard
are.
men on our way back up at least?
Well, hold on. The crypts are in the lower levels. Like, so
Yeah.
let's talk about the levels of the city. So you got above ground, the city. Then you got the sewers and cellars. That's the reasonably safe level where you got some allies around and not too many terrible enemies. Then below that, you start to hit a couple levels that are like owned by the Baron and the army. And so there are a lot of sections of those that are either abandoned from disuse because we're not currently at war. So they're like empty halls that monsters might be in, just like occupying, like hanging out there. And then there are off-limits areas that will have guards that will repel you and say you can't go this way because the Baron has forbidden anybody from going down these paths or down these elevators or whatever. So
we'll have to find our way to get there.
that's like 2 floors of that. So like you could go to either of those 2 floors and explore the abandoned areas of the dungeon. But those are where it starts to get real sketchy because the monsters that might have gotten up into that area can be a lot stronger. And they're not being cleaned out by any guards or any rat catchers or anybody. They're just living there because nobody else is there.
So we probably want to stay in the just in the sewer area, or maybe even explore outside of the town.
And then even below that, there are only rumors that there are elven crypts even below the levels that the humans use for military purposes and where the Baron lives.
See, I have.
That's where we want to go.
Maybe the map that I've got with me, we can find the ruins associated with that out in the wilderness while we do Defin's side quest as well.
If you think about the geography, you guys are up on a giant plateau. So when you go deep into the dungeon from town here, you're going down into the plateau, but you can arrive at the same elevation that the rumored elven ruins would be from the outside at ground level at the bottom of the plateau. So there are caves all in the side of the mountainside. So I'm saying it's a difficult path to get to from town, but if you leave town through the wilderness, circle around to the base of the plateau and look for caves, you might have more luck. Because when you first got here, a bunch of you spotted there were a network of caves along the base of the plateau.
Oh, see, Barker, I don't have technically a side quest. It's just me being a ranger. I'm always willing to explore.
Well, there's Barker and I that kind of want to end up at some point getting into these crypts.
I'm kind of following you guys. The only reason why I was suggesting we go out of the town is just there's been mention of orcs amongst the people in nobility and different things like that. Just thinking that we can get amongst good standing to rid the town of orcs and stuff.
There's one thing too, is like we're trying to get ourselves established in the town. Maybe we can look into like certain things that the town would like us to do.
That's what I'm saying. I feel, and I mentioned this casually to the group. I feel like if we can show some trophies, prove ourselves that we can rid the town of these foul beasts. I mean, they did mention in Tanner's Row that the nobles often fight off orcs and goblins, and if we can prove ourselves amongst the nobles, maybe we can establish ourselves amongst them.
Yeah, we already collected the head of those lizard creatures.
Yeah, but they don't seem too concerned about them. They're in the sewers, The nobles, the nobles, they seem more concerned with the orcs.
Oh,
that they see.
We're level 1, and we gotta start somewhere.
So, I mean, I'm more than willing to offer up my services amongst the woods. That's where I
vote wilderness.
That's where I've learned most of my skills.
I was kind of gone. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, wilderness. That's fine.
I was kind of gone for a bit, but I heard him talking about so after we go past the level that we cleared.
It might be a little too much. Yeah, it might be too much. But we do have now the option to go outside of the town and maybe do some other things too.
I think the wilderness.
You mentioned those lizard men on the way back up.
I'm looking for any sign of these cultists,
The guy that cast the Chaos Bolt spell on me, he said he's done with his experiments on me, but if I could find a lizard man, he'd pay to do an experiment on them. And I figured we could ask the guy who guided us last.
Well, that might actually be worth and not too long to do.
Right.
But we can do that anytime. There's no rush on that.
All right. Well, let's go see what's out in the woods.
I just know, I'm looking for a sign.
I'm basically saying, here's the spot you would want to go to.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the map. It's just right
down the hill.
And there's no way to get down here, so what you have to do is you have to follow the road, circle all the way around, and then down through the woods, and then come into here. So it's a bit of an adventure through the woods.
I've got a 2-man tent in my backpack I mentioned, so at least 2 of us can sleep at a time while we're on the adventure.
I'm also comfortable on the ground. I have a bedroll.
Well, we'll need watch. We'll need people on watch anyway, so it actually works out pretty perfectly.
Like, if one of you was really brave and adventurous and you had a 200-foot-long rope, you could attempt the climb.
We have 4 50-feet rope, because all of us have a kit, and every single one of those kits come with a 50-foot rope.
Did you just say adventurous?
I don't have a rope.
I'll tell you, fall damage will fuck you up.
Yep.
I have 8.
Did you just say adventurous?
Ninja, you did say last week when you achieve a goal towards your kind of backstory thing, you could get a level. What do you think about, obtaining a storefront for my first museum?
You guys are all small, and I have a kite. Let's try that.
I'm scared I'm gonna die. Is my only thing.
Hey guys, hold my beer.
So
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Bored.
leveling up during the day is usually a no-go. Again, thinking in video game terms,
This is very true.
you should probably
I
go to bed
understand this.
and sleep it off, and then maybe in the
Yeah,
morning you'll be another
leave
level.
first thing.
All right, that's fair enough. Hey,
Yeah, I
Clemson
mean,
just tied it up
Yeah.
on Notre Dame.
I just got into the City Watch, you know.
I think tomorrow will be a big day for everyone.
Yeah,
Maybe we need to spend a week down after this session.
I'd call getting
Mhm.
into the City Watch a good thing too, and being into the House of B is a good thing too. If you've established yourself with a faction, that's the main thing I'm looking for as DM.
Before we
Yeah.
leave town, I do want to stop back real quick by the Hunter's Mark and ask what's her name, Treeborn, if there's any bounty on these orcs around town or anything like that.
See, I kind of want to be independent. That's the thing about me.
There's
I don't know how it's gonna work for me.
not a
We
specific
are our own
bounty.
faction.
No bounty, anything like that. Okay.
Yeah, they don't know any orc names. Like, bring in some ears. That's all it is.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can I ask how that's gonna out of character? Can I ask how that's gonna work for me, Ninja? Like being independent and not really wanting to side with any one guild.
Well, you have to have your own
Is it gonna-
goals, like you said.
It's gonna
You're
cause me many problems. That's probably gonna cause me some problems, but sure, that's
Creating-
not gonna be too bad.
creating your own faction is a valid faction choice.
Yeah, we could
All
do
right,
that.
I like it. I like it.
I'll stick around with you, man.
Somehow that's always how it seems to go with me for some reason, but it's what makes sense, I guess, in my brain.
Well,
And
I did think like the factions that I put here are reasonably fleshed out to the point where I feel like it's helpful to have contacts that can give you information that you wouldn't otherwise know in town. And if you're on your own, you don't have that sort of mentor character that can give you the expository information, right? So that's my only concern. But you can make it
I
work.
feel like I might be making the closest I have to a alignment is to the D-Force because I go to that dude and get that spell cast on me every day.
Yeah.
So maybe there.
But if you're not a evoker wizard, they're not going to want you.
Damn it. I should
But,
probably go to the House of Bones.
I do double with magic, and we do have the House of Bones. Yeah.
The House
Because
of
I
Bones
was-
collects bones, so if you're an archaeologist, they'll take you. That's for sure.
So what I'm thinking is maybe I can offer them a collaboration later. We'll do different kinds of museums and we'll send people to each other's museums as a reference.
Depending on the faction, some of
Partnership.
them are more accepting of different things. Like House of Bones is a little more accepting of people that aren't like necromancer wizards. H Incorporated, all they care about is like industry and money. So like if you're a good businessman or if you're a good craftsperson but not a good wizard, they're not going to care too much.
Yeah.
But the D-Force and the College of Abjuration and the Archmage's Tower are all very purist wizard schools that are fairly exclusive and all about wizarding. So if you're not a wizard, you're an experiment.
You do have the bards and the rogues in the town probably too.
Oh
The-
yeah. Both of those would probably be accepting of a halfling, bards and rogues.
Before we leave town, I mentioned to everyone to make sure to pack a couple of rations. We don't know how long this trip will take.
Yeah, that's true.
And if you guys are just the sort of generalist monster hunter kind of heroes,
I scoff because I'm literally a ranger and I literally pack about 10 days worth of supplies with me at all times.
so like he's not here, but like Boswick would probably fit in with the Tavern of the Hawk because they're just sort of your monster slayer gang.
Mm-hmm.
So mercenaries tend to wind up here if you're just sort of a fighter type.
All right, well, I'll stop at the tavern here on the way out and buy a couple rations.
Yeah. How much would it cost us to pack
I
up
think they're
properly?
a silver a piece for a ration, a day's rations.
Cheap.
I'll buy two.
Do do I notice any kind of response as I walk by? I know the first day I walked in, I bought the guys that gave me that advice a drink.
Yeah.
On the front.
You'll get a
Cool, I'll
nod as you go by. They appreciated the beer.
I'll wave at them as I go by and say, hold down those bar stools for me, boys.
Yes. Just like before, all of them are hanging out, lounging. They look like they're super relaxed and not doing anything, but all of them are inconspicuously very watchful.
I don't like it that I love the piece, but I don't like it that I can't make him face forward. It's
Ah.
physically impossible.
So the way you do that is you take the image, you mirror it, then you upload the mirrored image, and then you make it the back and front because you can input 2 images on it.
I'm just gonna say this dog has unique training so that it walks backwards at all times.
Let's go kill some goblins.
All right, mateys, we ready to head out? I remember
Yes.
you. I remember on our way into town, there, Abfirth and Morcan, we had seen something off to the south there.
I say we go
Yeah, on our
explore
way
that
in.
first and foremost.
Absolutely.
All right.
Let's go
head
kill
out.
some goblins.
What time of day is it? You don't mind me asking?
Yeah, are we venturing out at night or what are we?
Oh, actually, no. We're first thing in the morning. But when we go to the tavern, I ask, how much is for one head of for a goblin or an orc?
Hang on. Did you wanna sleep at the inn or in your warehouse in order
In our
to
warehouse.
gain levels?
Yeah, I'd
Oh,
rather.
Yeah. What
I'd
time?
rather
yeah.
Yeah,
go
what
out
time
in
of
the
day is
morning.
it before we decide to get out?
I want to do other things as well.
It
Because
was-
I wanna do one more
also,
thing as well.
wait, yeah,
It's like 1 p.m.
We're
Yeah,
about to
'cause-
leave.
because he's actually casted his spell. He's got a weird fucking amulet on him.
I wanted to do one more thing as well. I need to know do I need to go to the courthouse to hire general labor?
You probably would just go to the row houses and see if anybody needs a job.
All right. Tell the group that I will meet them at the inn, and we'll get a good night's rest or at the warehouse, and we'll get a good night's rest in civilization before we make this adventure. And I run over to the row houses.
Hey, wait, I ask you real quick. Do you think you could find somebody maybe to operate that boat we have?
And I do.
I'm on it.
All right,
Is
sweet.
there? Is it useless for me to go back and ask if there's any work for a hunter?
At the Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Or Tavern Hawk?
Yeah, didn't you just do that?
No, I asked if there was any bounty.
All right, so the way Hunter's Mark works, I would think, is you go out into the wilderness, you kill the biggest, coolest animal you can find, and
Okay.
you bring back trophies and pelts and meat.
Much like the interaction that I just had.
Like
So.
if you show up at Hunter's Mark with like a wagon full of bear meat and a bear hide rug and you'll make a tidy profit on something like that. And you'll also have the renown that you defeated a cool animal, or you can make like a
Yeah,
trophy
you're
from
right.
the wall or
Because
something.
remember, I remember going in the first interaction I had when I went in there. I saw a bunch of trophies and shit like that. You're right. Yeah.
Fucking terrible.
All right, so if you guys are gonna sleep, then anybody who accomplished a milestone thing would go up to level 2. So I'm just trying to think through it. Boswick not here, doesn't gain a level. Definitely Screwed just got here. I don't know if you've done enough to gain a level.
Ron got drunk.
So Barker has his business, and he's stated that it is for his museum. So I mean, if his whole character conceit is that he is like the head of the museum guy, then I suppose that's enough for 2nd level. And then getting into
How do you let the fattest guy on the team go 40 fucking yards?
getting into the town guard, that's sort of on the way to something. So that's that was what, Casimir? Casimir, you're in the guard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just want to defend the poor.
I wasn't planning on getting a level, so yeah, I'm definitely getting a level.
Lazarus
So don't worry
Black
about it.
is in the House of Bones and spent some time researching in the library, so you can gain a level.
Okay,
Alright.
so
What's
I just
Morcan
put-
done?
I am going back to our warehouse, and I'm studying and meditating as well. just getting ready for the next day as well for the adventure.
Have you
What do you?
associated with any faction in town at all?
No, I think I'm gonna be hanging out with my buddy, and
I think him and me are together.
He's
yeah,
also. He's
and I
Well, I
know
think
also.
my
I think what
my
he's asking,
He's
Chris, is
yeah.
if have you done anything that's kind of like aligned with your goals and ambitions
um
along your story, your adventure there?
sort of, but it
Have you
hasn't
accomplished anything?
it hasn't head there yet. Like I tried with the House
Yeah.
of Bones, but so far I saw our buddy almost get fired. And it's more about research and finding about my class through crypts and archaeology.
Okay.
So for yes, yeah, I mean yeah, for me the reason why I haven't got like little OOC for is like trophy hunting and being a class A ranger. So I really haven't done anything. So that's why I'm not leveling up either.
Oh, I feel bad. I couldn't. I just now at second level got the ability to use the bonus action to dash, disengage your hide.
So the
I
first
didn't
level
know
is not
that.
supposed to be real hard. Just think about it. What your character
Yeah, but I
goals.
still haven't.
What
I
your
still haven't
character
done it.
goals are. Think about specifically what it should be. I don't want to be too much of a creative influence on this stuff because this is like character
Well, I think between I haven't
arc
read
stuff.
Chris's backstory. He sent it to me, but I haven't read it. But I think him and me are kind of going like as a kind of team of like he's the researcher, I'm the archaeologist type thing.
Hmm.
So like his motives align with mine in a way. You know what I mean?
I mean, personally, I don't feel like I've done it.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Ninja, as well, so you can read it, and like today you can decide whatever you want.
Okay.
But you know,
I-
the blood hunter is kind of a multi class, I guess. Like my goals are one thing, but like martial and magic is kind of a mix for the class. So.
What schools of magic?
But his blood is something completely on its own. So
Do you cast spells?
it's all of the curses
Sorry,
and blood
spells.
control.
All right. So then
Yeah.
you'd probably just do martial stuff.
Yeah, but early on, like because I only really have like two spells, I have one curse, and then the other one is like I can teleport 30 feet away, and the rest is like a long sword and crossbow or a range weapon.
Boy, that's tough. Your character is a square peg, and there's all just round holes everywhere.
Well,
Creatively.
I know, but I kind of put a story kind of that matches, I guess, a little bit of like as well, like the branch I want to head into. So,
It's like
like
I
I'll
get
kind of
what
leave it to you.
I get what Barker's saying about it being a conjoined progress thing, but I don't know. I
Mhm.
don't feel like
he does like in my backstory. I specifically say that I don't like doing the research, and I'm gonna leave that to Morcon, and I want to just do the digging and stuff. So like our business is kind of him researching what I dig, and I dig me digging it out.
All right. Well, let's expand on that. So, what is your area of research currently?
Mine is like scriptures, and in my story, there's an item that I found that has linked to the magical spells that I acquired. Like I don't know much about my magical spells except for what I've discovered through like I just sent you the item, so it's a little hard right now. So you'll have to look through it. Um, but I don't know. It would require, I think, to find some stuff and for me to do a little bit of research.
Um, as a level 2, how many more spells can I cast?
I send you the information on Discord as a private chat.
I just open it. I think you get what, one spell per level or something like that.
I'll have to look into Blood Hunter, but I think so.
Should get two spells, shouldn't it?
I don't have a school of.
Zapper, I think.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Huh? So
How
one
many
or
more
two.
spells you get? Well, you can look.
Yeah, just look it up online.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know the fine details of every class.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm learning about the class too. Yeah, it's kind of.
You can search anything. Just go to a search tab and just type in 5e space and then like the class name.
Yeah,
It's
literally, if you put
any-
5e on anything,
Any
it'll pop up.
keyword,
Very cool.
5e space keyword, any keyword. Once you figure out what all the keywords are, it's super easy to find everything. It's weapons, armors, items, equipment, combat, 5e combat. It'll give you all the rules. They're easily available. Okay. Morkan came from a family of explorers and treasure hunters which found themselves in serious trouble for finding an ancient heirloom owned by a vampire lord. Well, that's rough.
Okay, so I have some spells.
Freaking Carolina got raffle stomped 48 to 3.
So I can choose a number of paladin spells equal to your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level. So that means I get to pick 5 spells. Is that correct?
So say that again.
Divine
Says
casters have
here-
every spell. They don't have a limited number of spells, but they can only do a certain number of spells per day.
Right, I only have two spell slots. So
But, as for like which spells, it's all of them. All of the divine spells. It can be any of them.
so I have them all. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Divine
sweet.
magic is like, I'm praying for whatever I need, and it's just so happens it's there. Whereas
Mhm.
wizards are like, I am Batman. I must prepare in advance for every eventuality.
48 to 3. Fuck my life.
Divine Smite's a little pretty fucking strong.
Yeah, that's
I
what
like
what
that.
A&M just did to Carolina. Smite.
And just looking at the backstory. Sorry, reading.
I'm actually glad you didn't level me
Yeah.
up, 'cause I'm not ready to take my spells and all
Yeah,
kinds of
so-
other shit that I got planned.
So, sorry if I couldn't send you that earlier. I kind of worked on it while we were doing like the side stuff here.
Something.
I'm looking at
Yeah, I know.
wizard and I'm still not sure.
When you reach level like 1, 2, or whatever, when it says proficiency bonus +2, what does that mean? Like
Alright.
at each level or
So
+3?
you have +2. If you're proficient in something, you apply your bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you hit certain levels, I think like 5, it goes up to +3.
So like me, it says like each level I'm reaching like level 1 is +2, level 2 +2, level 3
It's
+3,
not additive.
+2.
That's what it is. Additive.
Okay. So at level 5, I'm gonna have a +3 instead of
Yeah.
+2.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and then the Emocraft die. I guess that's that bonus of sacrifice that I do to myself. Then it's not gonna change until level 5, which becomes a 1d4 to the 1d6. I get an extra attack to it level 5. Oh, cool. Yeah, I gotta read more about my class. This is all new
Touchdown.
for me too.
Oh, damn. Thought Notre Dame
All right,
scored
so I'm
there.
gonna take protection as my fighting style. When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose a disadvantage on the attack roll. So I'm gonna take that, just so you guys know. So if you're close to me, it might be a good thing. That might not be good for this group though. You guys are all gonna
Hey.
be like
Hey Ninja,
What's up?
back.
can you move down a channel with me real quick? I want to ask you something.
All right.
I don't know. The rogue will be close.
So I found this rogue archetype that I'm gonna be able to take next level. You get the roguish archetype. This one's called Revived, and it says you've lived former lives. I think it would be completely amazing if I found out that I am the family, the person that's in the whip that's in my backstory, revived like that family line. So can I make that work out?
Sure.
All right. Well, here's the link to it. I'm gonna send you. It gives me a couple abilities that you might want to check. I don't know. But there's a link to where it comes from. It's a UA book, so I don't know if you're cool with that or not.
I've seen somebody play this one before. I mean, I was fine with it last time. It's cool.
Cool. That's all I wanted to ask. I just don't want everybody to hear that because it pertained to my backstory.
Sure.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
matter.
All right,
Apparently,
guys.
I have like 20 fucking spells.
The cock crows, a new day dawns. You awaken refreshed, and some of you feeling more powerful than ever. And then, do you guys want to head out into the wilderness?
Fuck yeah, America.
I
Yeah.
need to go to the. I wanted to go to the row houses and hire workers before I slept, but yes, after that for sure.
All right.
I just gained 9 HP.
So, oh yeah, I'm up to 15. I think I gained 7. I want to hire a worker to divide this space into a long display with glass as the walls, like long windows along the back walls that you can see down this back area. And I want this to be designed with displays in the front, and then I want there to be a hallway, and then 2 rooms on either side of the hallway.
Glass
you
is
decide
expensive. I hope you have thousands of gold to spend.
Well, we're gonna do it slowly. We're gonna start with the front room, obviously.
Did you decide what board you were using for that?
What kind of wood?
No,
Wait, so
the the little display.
these walls aren't going to be free?
Oh, I see where he's
No.
at. Okay, gotcha.
It's medieval
What?
times, so if you want glass,
Well-
it's probably going to be little glass square panels that make a big, like, tile pattern window.
Well, what I want them to do is I want them to start framing out the rooms. Can you do that for me? Can we pay for that to begin with?
Yeah, for some lumber.
Glass.
Lumber's not that expensive. There's trees everywhere.
Exactly. Frame out the design I'm asking for, and then we'll get back to you.
Yeah.
How much will I owe you?
I don't know, probably a couple hundred for materials, and they'll get started.
Excellent. I'll give you half now and half when you're finished.
All right,
Dad-
100
freaking Daddy
gold. They
Warbucks,
go and they purchase some wood and tools and nails from the blacksmith, and they'll get to work framing it.
Yeah. Cool. And then I'm ready to go.
Did I level up or not?
Chris? Morgan, I don't think has done enough.
Okay, that's fine.
Not yet. We have to find a niche for you somewhere here,
You need to make a research breakthrough, is what it really is.
right?
Yeah.
You need to do
that's-
something. You need to find some piece of information that changes the way we see the plot, I would say.
Yeah, this requires some kind of initiative that has impact, right? This has to be something that moves the plot forward in a meaningful way.
I basically, this might sound shitty, but I basically paid 500 gold for a level up, in a way, if you think about it.
And you had to get shot in the ass a bunch of times to afford
You guys
it.
didn't
yeah,
tell me
I
this
did. I had to get shot in the ass a bunch of times to do
You guys didn't fucking tell me this was pay to win. Fuck.
I'm playing pay to
Damn
win. You scrubs are free to play. Get wrecked.
I mean, hold on.
Go kill
Hold on.
17,000
rewrite-
goblins.
It's
Can I
not-
rewrite my backstory?
It's
I'll
not,
be
but
right
his
back. Sorry.
character is
I know,
an
I know.
economic character. If your character's goal is to be a
believe
money-making
me.
merchant lord,
I've already gathered that. Hence the Daddy Warbucks comment.
I mean, if that is your life goal as a character, then that's a viable path to gaining levels.
Uh,
But-
I played a rogue before. Believe me, I know what money does.
But it scales, so like 500 gold for the first level up compared to like 50,000 for like level 5 or something.
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna get quite expensive.
My character OOC has little use of.
so I read up on Wizard, but I'm still not sure how it works.
Well, and then so I kind of look at the group as like, well, let's go gather the healer up again.
Okay.
So, Wizard, you have a spell book. It contains the spells that you know. You should have already picked those out. The spell is
Yeah.
equal to your intelligence modifier plus your wizard level.
Mhm. I'm just wondering. So I gained level 2. How many more spells and what level can I pick from?
Okay, at first you have 6 spells of first level.
Mhm.
This Clemson Notre Dame game is pretty good.
There it is. Each time you gain a wizard level, you can add 2 wizard spells of your choice to your spellbook for free. Each of these spells must be of a level for which you have spell slots, so level 1.
Oh, okay. So, what level would I be able to pick from the level 2 spells?
You can't pick level 2 spells, only level 1 spells.
Well, you gotta get to level 4,
Yeah,
I think. I think your casting
that
level is
that's
half
what
of
I'm
your character
trying to
level.
ask.
It's level 3 according to Roll20.
All right, this is
Level
gonna
3,
turn
you
your
get
brain into a pretzel, but your class level as a wizard is not the same as the levels of spells. There are
Yeah, I knew that. I just I was still wondering like what level I needed to get to pick from level 2.
Isn't it like 3rd level you get a second level spell?
yeah, 3rd level you get to
Yeah.
pick. You get
Okay.
two slots for second level spells.
Look at Wizard 5e on the thing. There's a little chart that says 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, all the way down to 20th. That's your
Yeah,
levels, and it tells you.
I saw that, but I still didn't really
Well, that
understand
chart
it.
on the very far right, that's your spell slots and how many spells you can learn from each of those slots. 0 are cantrips, and then level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll tell you if you just look at the numbers associated with each.
So
Part of the graph.
cantrips are not spells. They're not in your spell book. Those are things that you can just do. There's spell-like abilities that you can do infinitely. So those are just a side thing. Then you get into your spell levels. Right now you can cast 3 first-level spells per day per long rest. However, the number of spells you know as a wizard is 6 initially, and then when you gain a level, it's +2. So you should have 8 first-level spells and 3 cantrips total.
Okie dokie. So I would pick necromancy as my arcane tradition.
Cool. That's a good one.
And how does that factor into the spells in any way?
Send us a link or just read about it. It describes exactly what you're supposed to do.
Sometimes
send us
the
a link so we can help you.
website's cut off because Wizard's a long one.
Yeah, no, I'm just supposed to pick my my school, so I would pick necromancy. I don't know if that like boosts my necromancy spells at all, or
What does it say it does?
It doesn't. That's the problem. I have to look in the book. So I'm looking in the book, and it says the School of Necromancy. At 2nd level, you gain the ability to reap life energy from creatures you kill with your spells once per turn. When you kill 1 or more creatures with a spell of 1st level or higher, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell's level or 3 times its level if the spell belongs to the School of Necromancy.
Cool.
all right.
And then there's another ability, but that doesn't happen until level 6, so don't worry about that.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Sorry, guys.
So you're going to gain 2 hit points every time you kill something, or 3 if you use necromancy. There's not a lot of good necromancy kill spells at low level, though.
No.
It's kind of rough.
That's fine.
Anyway, you guys leave town. It's morning. You set off down the road. You travel east. I'm gonna make a roll. How's the weather? Pretty good, pretty average. Anything on the road? A lot of average people walking around. Some merchants coming from the river. Some time passes, maybe an hour, until you get down to the bottom of the hill and curve around to the south. Once you start traveling west along the edge of the cliff as it begins to grow up to the full 200 feet, you're going to start entering into denser and denser forest. The forest gets a little bit gloomier, a little bit darker. Everything's a little more moss-covered. There's a little more of an echo to everything. You can hear the birds in the trees and stuff. A lot of insects and crickets about. The occasional squirrel, even. Does anybody want to do stuff like? Do you want to do a survival check to see if you can gather some food?
I want to start doing research.
I'll do a survival check.
So typically, like in D&D 5e, when you're traveling overland, somebody in the group will make the survival roll, and if you roll good enough, then you can feed everybody without using up any rations.
That'll be me. I'm proficient.
Can I?
That would definitely be me.
No, I'm not proficient. Never mind.
And if somebody else in the group is proficient, you can help the
Oof.
other person,
Ugh.
giving them advantage.
Yeah.
I am not.
A 12 then. Be a little rough. Might be feeding ourselves today, boys.
Where's that pass interference? I'm sorry.
I think it's 10, and then you feed an extra person for every one over that or something.
Oh, really? So I feed.
You feed yourself and one other person, I believe. Or maybe two other
So-
people.
Bullshit, man.
Yeah, I think you
Two
can
other
feed
people.
yourself and two other people.
Alright, so.
How about rations earlier on?
Well, do we need to move our tokens, or you got another map for us, or what are we doing?
This is called Theater of the Mind. Use your imagination. You're in the woods.
Alrighty.
I
We're,
will say that I didn't pack any rations.
you didn't take any rations?
Nope.
Well, I do have some extra food for you here, so here you go.
Appreciate that.
Alright. Sir, so I've heard some talk about some works and goblins. Said my bow use some oil here. Definitely could use do for some shooting. So I roll maybe a perception check, see if I can't find any tracks, or see if we can't find any tracking anything down. Find anything of interest in the area. Are we that far out, or have we gone that
Think you
far?
roll survival for that.
Is there survival? Yeah, my bad. Perception, my bad. So, another survival check. See if we can track anything. 14.
Okay. You're on the outskirts of the woods right now, and all you see is small game. There's a rabbit around, a couple squirrels, nothing substantial that would be a worthy thing to hunt as a trophy kill.
You'll have to start doing some trapping.
All right. Do you guys want to move deeper into the woods?
Of
Mm-hmm.
course.
All right. You press on. You travel. Many minutes go by. Minutes extend into about half an hour as you travel deeper.
Can Ron smell anything? He has keen smell. Ron sense anything?
Nothing yet. The occasional squirrel and rabbit, like I said. All right.
So we have to head pretty far east and then we loop around. Okay. Cool.
Is it too late to let you know that I left some items in our encampment, like our warehouse?
How late in the day have we gone at this point?
Let's see. If you started early in the morning, like 6, it'd be 7, 8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, not long. Okay. Not enough that this group has gone to be hungry again yet.
All right. So let's say you guys were traveling through the woods. I want you to put yourself in whatever your party order is, your marching order. How are you arranged?
Well, being that I'm the hunter and this is my endeavor, I'll be in
I'm
the
in the
front.
front.
What direction are we going
We're
towards?
gonna be chatting with Morkan about
Which
Uh,
direction we
effects
had
of
it?
that spell.
This will be the front here.
Okay,
I
so
feel comfortable about mid back.
Which
Okay.
direction are you heading
Try,
towards?
try to put the whole group in the middle, though, so I have some room to put stuff.
Oh, okay. So I got Ron by my side.
Or actually, no, this is good. This is good.
I know Defin likes to be in the back, so I'll be in
I
front of
normally
him.
am, but I'm in my element here. I'm definitely in the front right now.
Oh, okay.
I am.
All right. Well,
When I'm in a dark, deep dungeon, and I'm like, you guys don't know this about me, but when I'm in a dark, deep dungeon, I'm like, yeah, I'm enclosed. I'm not too happy. But when I'm in the woods, I'm in my element. I am happy. I'm ready to jump up in a tree. I'm ready to just I'm ready to go.
Does that mean there's some lag in this?
Like right now, like I'm footloose and fancy free right now. Like,
Where are we moving pieces around here? I'm in the
Oh,
front.
I'm not moving. Yeah.
Yeah, I put you in the front.
I thought the front was.
We're heading towards
Oh, I
the
thought.
trees.
Yeah,
I think.
I thought we were going the other direction too. There, man. Kev, I thought we were
we're,
the other way.
we're not going towards the border.
Yeah,
we're
we're heading
going
towards
towards
the
the
trees.
trees.
Yeah, I'm gonna reverse it so you're headed towards the trees. So trees are front, and these circles are back.
How about we're side by side there, Kev?
Yeah, I would leave the. I would let the ranger be in the front. He'll
perception-
be able to
my
follow
perception's pretty high.
trails and find trails. Yeah, he's gonna be looking for stuff.
And you and Ron are
You're
pretty good friends.
you're a big ass
Mhm.
paladin.
I notice Ron's looking at me, hoping for some more beer. No, you're gonna have to wait, little kitty.
Kind of look over at Ron. I'm like, reminds me of the Forest of M.
I see this giant piece hit the table, and I run the fuck back to town.
Oh, it got smaller. I roll a perception check. He falls over. He's scared. No.
All right. So, what happens is as you're moving through the woods, there's actually an ambush set, but they only have a 15 on stealth. So, the ranger in the group hears the sound of a snickering goblin in the trees. He's not up in the trees, but he's like behind a tree or something. And you can probably hear the sound of something else, and maybe your dog barks a couple times because he starts to smell something else on the wind.
So
Or
Ron,
not dog. You're sorry. You're
Ron.
panther. You're panther.
yeah, Panther.
My bad.
Ron snarls maybe is the better word.
Snarls, yes, instead of barks. I'm used to it
So-
being a hound in most games.
So I look at the rest of the group. Halt! Kind of motion back to everybody. I take a step back. Realizing that the paladin, I now at this point,
Well, hang on. Nobody can move. You can talk.
Okay.
But I've
Okay.
rolled initiative, so
okay,
you're welcome to say, "Hey, I hear some enemies over there," so everybody's
and
aware.
yes, okay, then halt. So you don't have I don't think you have what's his face on there.
Yeah, am I missing somebody? Who's missing?
You're missing Ron, or how are we working that with Ron?
What?
The Panther.
Is he getting his own initiative?
Technically, he does. Are we working him as a toggle or just his own entity? How do you want to work that?
What's his initiative?
5.
Okay. Oh, he's fast.
I mean, like I said, I'll work it based off of what you said. The first action for the first target will be an action of mine. Then after that, until he changes target, then it'll be.
We're in combat right now.
You're
Yes.
in combat.
Holy shit, that didn't take long.
Ron the Panther snarls, detecting an enemy, but Ron is an animal and has not been given a command yet. So, Defin, what do you do?
Ron is Ron's a little bit too big for his britches. I'm still very protective of Ron, so I'm going to actually command Ron to stand down. And I'm going to tell Ron to take position up behind the rest of the behind. So, would that be considered an action to attack, or would that be considered a bonus action? Just tell him to kind of stand down.
Well, to command your animal is an action from what I've read, so you would command him to move behind to a safe
Okay.
location, and then
And I can't see the creature, can I?
well, you're the one that detected them, so you know they're there.
So I know they're there. Can I see them though?
They're sort of in the shadows.
The reason why I ask is because as a bonus action, I can put Hunter's Mark on them. So
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Like you
Okay,
see
so
that
then
they're
I'll-
there, but they're sort of in the shadows.
then I'm going to take a bonus action and cast Hunter's Mark on the goblin.
Okay.
And that'll be my bonus action.
And then you still have
and
a
then-
move.
Then I have a move, and I take up behind me.
And then Borker. What's that fourth doing?
It doesn't sound like Defin told us about where the enemy is, so I'm
Oh,
going
shit, yeah.
to pull back.
Did I?
Pull back a little bit and get my bow out and prepare a shot to shoot the first enemy. Prepare an action to shoot the first enemy that I can see after I dismount my dog, and tell him to hide behind the panther.
Didn't do that, did I? Dumb of me.
Well, it's not like you can't talk to each other while other people are taking their turn.
Ah! He's in the trees over there! Behind the tree, there seems to be a goblin.
No, you can't. You pass both you and your animal's turn without alerting anyone.
He said it's not. I thought he said it's not like you can. Oh.
But it kind of is, though.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like his panther snarled, and then he yells at his panther, "Get back to safety!" What are you gonna do?
And I cast
those are-
Hunter's Mark on him.
Those are pretty obvious actions that he's like, "I'm in combat now." Are you just gonna like ignore it? He might not have pointed at the enemy, but they're in
Yeah.
the trees somewhere, obviously.
Yeah. All right, who's up? Kev.
Yeah, I'm gonna, tell everybody to get behind me, and I'm gonna defer my action here as a reaction and just stay put and hope they come to me. Don't feel like charging into the trees when I don't know exactly what's in the trees.
All right. What's Morcan doing?
Okay. What is the distance there that we have between us and them?
Every square is 5 feet.
5,
No, I'm
10,
actually- I'm
15,
back-
20, 25,
back in the
30,
room.
35, and 35, 40.
So I'll shoot an arrow on this little dude over here.
Can we
Oops.
see him?
Can I see him?
Roll of perception.
Okay, well. Fuck, I roll a 6. I don't
Damn.
see fuck all.
Yeah, your eyesight's not keen enough. They're in the trees somewhere, but they're hidden in the shadows.
I'm just
Camouflage.
getting ready with my crossbow for anything that might move in front. That's all I can really do.
All right. So what's gonna happen is in the trees, this bugbear is gonna give a command to his goblins, and they're gonna come charging out. So 5, 10, 15,
Shit.
20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Couldn't even spot a bugbear. God damn.
Okay, so
Which one did I cast, Hunter? The bugbear.
I guess so.
Hey,
Was
Barker,
that
I
the one
messaged you.
I was just wondering if that was the one I saw.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that.
It could have been any of them. It's
Okay.
okay.
Well, I mean, I can switch it, honestly.
I mean, I assumed it was the bugbear, because why not? He's the biggest, most obvious target. All right, so the goblin that comes screaming out of the trees sees everybody who's here, and this goblin throws a crude goblin hand axe. He's screaming and frothing at the mouth, and he hurls it with all his might. And it flies through the air, and he's got a 10 to hit Kazonlir. And that's not going to hit, so it pings off your armor harmlessly, ricocheting away. The other goblin here, similar deal. He's got a hand axe as well. He throws it also, aiming for your face. He gets a respectable 15, but that's also deflected by your armor. And he lets out a rictus snarl, exposing all of his yellowed teeth sticking out in weird directions, and his eyes bug out. Meanwhile, back here, the bugbear says, "Oh, useless." And he goes 5, 10, 15, 20... 25, 30. The bugbear stomps up to you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
He's not as big as he looks.
That cure wounds page isn't loading for me, so I don't really know what it does.
Really?
Healing word is a bonus action though, which makes that pretty fucking legit.
So if Trevor Lawrence had COVID, why the fuck is he on the sideline with the fucking team right now? Like, if he's able to, like, that makes no fucking sense to me. Jesus Christ, sorry.
So it depends on whether you want to be able to heal for an action or heal for a bonus action.
Yeah, I understand that much, but I wonder
I
like
would
which
say
one
take both of
does
them.
more.
Take both of them.
I don't want to. At this time, I don't want to have two that kind
You're
of do
the
the same
only
exact thing.
person that heals anybody on our team besides Kef, which he gets once every time
I
on
know
long
that.
rest.
I know that. I also
Mm.
have buffs to worry about.
Then the one that the cure wounds.
I
Okay.
have cure
Because
wounds
it's bigger.
now and lay on hands. By the way.
Just
Well, then
beat,
if he has cure
Why?
wounds, the one that takes a bonus action, because he's a
beating the shit
paladin.
out of you with my animations.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually doing it. It's like,
All
what
right,
is-
he swings his morning star with all his might. Rah! Whoosh, it cuts through the air. A mighty 9.
he's worse than the goblins.
So, well,
RNG is
that was terrifying. After they go, Zapper. What does
Okay.
Lazarus do?
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith onto Kaz.
Hey, Barker, something sad.
Yeah.
Ron has more HP than me.
Oh.
And I'm worried about him dying.
I need to.
And it grants a +2 bonus to AC.
Nice. For how long?
Says for the duration. So,
Does that not
I
only
guess
work on people
up
who
to
aren't wearing armor?
no.
Oh, okay.
You must be a cleric, huh?
He's a mage, a wizard.
Age. Because I have Shield of Faith as well. Interesting.
So I guess necromancy and
Well-
divine spells are from the same list actually, because they technically pull.
Or
From the
maybe
same
I'm grabbing
power.
from. Hold on. Maybe that's one of the new spells that I picked. Maybe
Whose
I
turn is
grabbed.
it?
Okay, well, so
Maybe I
after
grabbed from the wrong one. Actually.
it was Lazarus Black's turn, and then I rolled the new initiative, so that doesn't take effect yet. He's still doing his turn.
Wait.
Okay.
So, I don't think I can learn that spell actually. That's like if it says at the bottom a cleric or paladin spell, that means a wizard can't learn it.
Correct.
Okay, my bad on that. All right, so I'll just pick from the spells that I already knew.
Have you heard of Donjon? You should really use the Donjon.
I don't know what that is.
All right, I'll link it to you. Hold on. It's a
Okay.
tool that makes picking spells easy.
Oh, cool.
All right, so you go to Donjon, and along the top, it's got. I'm on spell sheet 5e on the left side, and then at the top, it's got class. You just pick out like wizard, school.
I would suggest
necromancy,
before you cast
level
anything,
1.
you back the fuck up.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
So the necromancy options at first level are cause fear, false life, and ray of sickness.
Yeah.
I love this shit. I got like 20 spells to pick from.
Yeah, for now I'm just gonna I'm backing up and I'm doing the color spray.
I have to make a save, right? Color spray.
I don't know if there is a save. Does it not just affect how many HP he rolls of creatures?
Color spray. Yeah, I guess so. Roll 60-10.
Use this scroll here.
I got my Where's my
Oh, yeah.
board?
It's over
What the
here.
hell?
6d10.
I actually like this flying V
Oh.
formation we
It
got going
doesn't
here,
do
guys.
damage.
Whoa, what the hell?
Oops.
That
Wow.
is not what you've got 107 D20 selected.
Okay. I didn't do that. How do
Alright,
I?
reset.
Wow.
Overkill.
60-10. Color spray.
Still,
Jesus.
Parker, you're
You need to hit
Why did
reset
it?
on that
Why
one.
did it? Oh, because it's been saved like that. Wow. Alright.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna just choose the 20 in the list there.
Oh no, it did. What the fuck? This is broken. You need to delete this. It's not working.
No kidding.
It's not. That's not accurate. That's not. I've deleted it. I've reset it. I've cleared the memory. It's not working.
Okay.
Is it this
So,
thing? This thing right here?
what do I do?
No, I don't think it's that one.
It's this thing.
It's over here.
This one.
No, yeah, this
Yeah,
one here. Press color spray. Clear everything. Reset the memory. Do all that. It just goes back to 107 D20.
Memory clear.
Why
Come
don't-
on.
Can
And
I just click
then
on this?
Just
And,
hit reset. And then color spray. And then 60-10. Alright. There we go.
Worked for Ninja,
No, I don't know why. He gets a +4 also.
but Zapper got a 27. So
31.
30.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, Notre Dame.
What'd you cast it at? What'd you
The-
cast it at, Zap?
big thing with the fucking mace.
Okay.
At the bugbear. Alright, so bugbear, he's got ooh, look at that, 27 hit points. He just got color sprayed.
Plus the goblins if there's 4 left over.
Nah, the goblins have too many hit points. There's not enough left over.
Nice. So he's blinded now, correct?
Yup.
For a turn?
Which means he has disadvantage on his attack rolls, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That means anytime I attack him, I can apply my sneak attack damage to him.
Yep, you get advantage to attack him because he doesn't see it coming.
Ready.
All right,
Next.
Ron the Panther.
Well, Ron's kind of out of action. So Ron is against. Ron's not happy with me right now, but Ron is out of action. So, but Dethin has Hunter's Mark right now on the big ass bugbear. He, with a large freaking draw on his bow, he has been waiting for many days to draw back. Draws back with all his might. So 17. 17 on the bugbear.
All right, so you shoot a shot at the bugbear. The bugbear's armor, his hide armor, and his shield. He goes to raise his shield to deflect it, but his armor class is only 16.
Hey Ninja, can you make a initiative token for my dog since it's technically in combat with us?
And then
It's a +2.
how I don't think it rolled the additional damage there, Barker.
Where? Huh? What? Wow. Where?
No.
How?
See, technically I get that additional 1d6.
Well, it's the second D6 down there. 3 + 2. D20, 10 to hit. D6, 3. D6, 2. That's right. It didn't add your mod. Yeah, it added your mods and the damage. It added up right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, did I do right? Okay, gotcha. Okay,
It's
alright,
just
so
low roll. You just rolled low.
oh, I see how. Okay, gotcha. I see what it does. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
it tells
so
you the numbers, then it adds your mods and the totals below it.
gotcha. Okay, I'm tracking now. Okay, so 17 tact, 10 damage. Alrighty.
You actually get advantage on that, so you can roll another attack roll.
Correct.
Ready.
And if you have advantage, you can click this button that
Nope.
says ADV, and it'll
Nope.
roll twice for you.
All right. Well,
Nope.
10 damage is still a solid hit.
Yep.
So with 10 damage, the bugbear reels in pain as you gashed him across the chest with an arrow. All right. So let's see. After Deafen, the bugbear and goblins are gonna go. So the goblins saw you take a shot at their boss, and they're going to rush you. So, wham!
Shit.
2 goblins quickly close the distance, drawing daggers. They're going to leap at you and each try to
Fuck.
impale a dagger into your torso, your soft belly flesh. The
Fuck.
first goblin snarls with a mighty 12. Does a 12 hit?
God damn it, 12.
Armor class 12. All right, you just got stabbed. Little goblin dagger does a d4 plus 1. That does 2 damage, stabbing damage, piercing. The second goblin, a little bit higher than the first. Losing my dice. All right. The second goblin, a little bit higher than the first, comes in high. He's got a 16. He also stabs
Jesus
you.
Christ.
This stab does 2 damage.
Ninja is notoriously a low roller.
Okay, so
Yeah, sure. He fucking low rolls on the goddamn paladin, but I fucking
Think about it.
hit.
That's the first time this entire 3 sessions that he's hit any of us.
Yeah, and I get fucking hit. The guy with the lowest fucking HP.
Twice.
stabbed twice. So the bugbear with his morning star swings
So I
it.
literally. So I. What, took 4 damage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So Cousin Lear, the morning star, crashes right next to you. A 10 to hit does not hit you.
Also, he has disadvantage, so he's definitely
That's
not going to hit. He'll
strong.
take that. Might as well just say he missed.
Yeah. He's basically just swinging blind in front of him and has little chance to hit. But you
But
haven't
he's
moved.
not- He's not blind anymore, is he? Because that's the end of his turn and it wears off.
Well, his turn just ended, so it wore off just now.
Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, so my thing doesn't work anymore.
I guess during his turn, he blinks away the tears from the color spray in his eyes.
What is this?
Yeah, what are,
Black
are these
circle.
pillars?
Trees. You can stand behind them if
Trees.
you want. You can
Alright.
use them for cover. You can even climb them. I could put
So
a
is it
tree
my-
on those spots. I just didn't
No,
want to
it's
clutter
fine.
it too
Is it fine?
much.
Is it my turn now?
Because you'll see, like, it gets in the
Oh,
way
No,
of
it's
things.
good. No, you're good. Please don't.
Where did
Stop.
everything go?
No, it's my turn now, correct?
Yes.
Do you want to just assume my dog moves on the turn with me since we didn't have a token for it this turn?
Sure.
Alright, well, it's gonna run over and protect me from the goblin that just entered an occupied territory of mine. And being a halfling, I can occupy the same space as my dog. So I'm
Yes.
just gonna use the riding token, but we're just standing in the same space. And he's gonna bite at the goblin.
'Kay.
And he gets a plus. I'm reading it off a little mastiff character sheet right now. It gets +3 to hit, reach 5 feet. And if I hit, he has to make a DC 11 strength check to not be thrown away.
Mm.
1d20 plus 3. Roll. An 11.
Ah, he dodges it. Quick little goblin.
Unfortunate. Would it be considered flanking?
I don't think so. You'd have to get on the other side of him.
Okay.
How was that?
Well, I'm going to take a 5-foot step back one square, leave my dog protecting me, and make an attack. Can I use a bonus action to hide behind this tree?
Rogue bonus action, yeah.
Yeah. So stealth.
Goblin's not going to notice you.
You'd think, but I don't really know how good my stealth is.
Well, I rolled a 1, so.
Oh well, yeah, he's definitely.
He has a wisdom
Sure.
-1 if it's a goblin you're aiming at.
You could have hit.
23, almost not 20. So
He
yeah.
doesn't even know you exist, man.
23
could've
to
hit-
0.
You could have hidden under a rock.
I'm going to whip slash him. Hit him with a whippy.
Okay, sneak attack.
Oh, that's not it. Yeah, I said it will be a sneak attack. Don't ignore what I just rolled. That's not correct.
Okay.
1d20 plus 4 plus 6 plus 4. I didn't add the additional plus d6 either, so I guess I'll roll again. Didn't even look at the totals. All right, so a nat 20 to hit with 6 plus 4, 10 damage, and then another d4 rolled.
Boy, this gets really confusing when you do it all at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of hate it.
You're right. I won't do it anymore.
Yeah, I separated those to avoid that.
Do you mean? Okay. Well, it's another 4 damage. So 4 plus that's 14 damage.
14 damage. All right, that
It's
puts him
with a
at
crit.
20. Or wait, that was
It was on
against
the goblin.
He does.
Yeah, the goblin right there.
Splat.
With the sound effects.
Rawhide. Yeah, somewhere in the distance behind us, someone says rawhide.
Whipped him right in the jugular. Chris,
Half-Life's doing
what's
work.
Morgan doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna be doing two things. I'm gonna be attacking this the other goblin thing. First with a crossbow. I got a 18,
Solid hit.
and then 8 damage, and then as a, that's okay. And then as a bonus attack, I'm as a bonus
tanked that
action. I'm casting Blood Curse on the bugbear. So if he does a second second attack, he has to roll a 1d8.
Let's go do that damage.
Cousin Lear.
What is?
Let's go do that hockey.
Exactly.
Why does it say roll by Barker?
I'm trying to fix my roller.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I am going to swing my axe at the only dude left, the big ass dude.
Actually, fuck this roller. I'm just gonna say.
And
roll
I
and
am
scroll.
probably gonna miss because that is a 4.
Yeah, Barker, I separated every single thing to make
I'm
it
not even
easier.
gonna use this. I'm just gonna make a bunch of individual Ds for each of my weapons.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, Zevert.
Hate to do it, but hit him with that color spray.
Color spray is amazing. It works great. If I get to go before him, I
Actually-
get 2 sneak attacks.
actually, no,
I'm really happy for it.
I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna do.
He looks bloodied and winded. He probably won't be able to withstand much more.
So that's my whip attack. It says everything perfectly. I like
Nice.
it.
I'm gonna do.
I'm
gonna do sleep. Hit him with sleep.
'Kay.
I had the roll of 5d8. That has to be within 20 feet of me, so I have to move, like here.
That would put you 10 feet away.
Oh, I can do it. 20. Oh, okay. I'll stay where I'm at.
Each square is 5 feet, so however much movement you get, you can move that
I'll
many
stay here.
divided by squares.
So, Barker, can you set me up with the 5d8?
Yeah, do you care? What are you using? Color spray?
No, it's called sleep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna copy this scroll thing here and use it, because that other thing feels buggy to me. I don't like it.
Well, I thought,
Here you go, look. You can just do it. Mod. Do you get your intelligence modifier on it?
There you go.
Or is it just 5d8?
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This had things on it.
I thought Ninja fixed
There it
this
is.
thing.
Yeah, but I've discovered that I don't like it. Do you get any bonuses added to this?
5e, sleep.
There's a lot of information on this. I don't know if I can correctly.
The answer is no.
Click standard attack on the scroll. You've got sleep.
What's your
Here?
number?
This
The
little scroll down here.
all-important number. 19?
So no proficiency bonus, no modifiers. You don't need the D20.
I don't
know why that's in there.
think so.
Bugbear died. Right
He
on
didn't
top.
die.
Chasm
He
Lake.
fell asleep. He lays
Why?
down.
The
and takes a
sleeper-
nap.
Got his
It
throat.
says that the sleeper takes damage, so I don't know how much. Does that?
Oh, bugbear. I think he can fall on the ground.
So
That
is
guy-
it if it can't go to sleep, it takes the damage instead?
Sleep doesn't do any damage. It just puts you to sleep if your hit points are under the amount of points that you rolled. It's a sleep spell. It doesn't do damage.
If he's in a
Oh,
prone position, I can't hit him.
So it says starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake
Yep.
or slap the
Yeah, it
sleeper
means it
awake.
wakes up if it
There's
takes
commas
damage.
in between each of those.
Yeah.
Those are stipulations to how it wakes up. All three of
Yeah.
those.
Okay.
things.
Put a blade through his head.
Coup de grace. That's actually a particular skill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys can finish him off if you want. That's not a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, we all attack it at the same time.
Alright.
No,
Golly,
works just fine.
Yeah.
But we still got a one goblin. No, they're all dead.
No, I killed the other goblin.
All right.
Yeah.
All defeated.
I say quickly loot their corpses and get regrouped in case there's more coming.
Before we move on, I
Yeah, I go
scavenge
to
each
the.
one. I attempt to take trophies from each one.
I searched the bugbear. Let's see if there's anything.
As
on it.
this is going on, I'm going to investigate the grove that where they came from.
I'll go with him.
I'm going to cautiously approach with my dog and investigate.
I searched a bugbear with my friend the paladin there.
Ninja, what
Let's
am I
see
able
if
to
there's anything on him.
scrap?
Roll investigate, guys. Whoever's investigating. And searching.
Do you need me to roll any type of check to get anything off of them?
The bugbear has 16 silver pieces on him.
Yoo-hoo.
He's got a shield. He's got a morning star.
Morningstar, a shield and Morningstar might be good for you.
I'm attempting to get any type of trophy.
Doesn't lair.
I'm good. I mean, I already have a shield, so you can just take
A
those.
morning star does a D8 and it does piercing or bludgeoning damage. So if
Yeah, it's
something
It's really good against a skeleton
if
or
you
something
fight
like that.
skeletons, which are usually resistant to piercing and slashing damage, you can use bludgeoning damage instead because it does
Mhm.
both.
So what was the investigate for? Where do you investigate?
I'm investigating with Abforth's help, so with Lazarus's help, so with advantage. The grove where the bugbear and goblins came from,
Oh,
where they emerged from.
You go look at their little campsite.
Me and Lazarus do, yeah.
I split the silvers, 16 silvers, even if it's not that much between each one of us.
And do I need to roll anything to attempt to take trophies off of these goblins?
Just cut their head off
Their
and
ears
attach
off.
them to. Yeah.
Cut
Ears.
their ears off. Ears
And
usually
then-
are acceptable in any civilization as bounties of
What
creatures
about
of
the-
bounty.
What about the bugbear? Same thing, ears?
Same thing, yeah.
Mm,
Some teeth or
mm-mm.
cut the head off, I guess.
Whole head of a bugbear.
Alright.
That way you can actually make sure it's dead because they're more hardy. You could just cut their ears off and let them go or something.
Oh my god, my stupid note card is gone.
What?
That's so
What note card?
annoying. This,
What happened?
He forgot to lock it, and then he hit a button on it.
Oh. Rip. No, you just changed the page.
No, it's gone.
Oh.
I hop
I
on
clicked
top
on
of,
it to type more on it.
No, look here. You see
When
this
you
button
click it,
here?
it highlights everything. So as soon as you type, it deletes everything.
You see this button here's out?
You have to click twice to
Hmm.
deselect everything.
Also, make sure you use the lock button so you can't accidentally do it and get really, really pissed
Wow,
off.
Notre Dame just tied it up with like
Can
no
you
time left.
can you do like a reset, like how it was saved
Mm-hmm.
before?
Did those cards
It's too late.
actually?
You
Is
can
that
never-
metadata saved?
You can almost never fix a note card mistake.
Yep. Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's just not gonna
The
happen.
the rewind will fix like positional stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Unle-
that's metadata inside metadata, and I don't think it gets saved.
Unless you hit the rewind button within 10 seconds of things going wrong and nobody's messed with anything, it usually doesn't work.
Rip.
And we
I'll be
mess with
right
everything.
back.
What was on your note card?
Just all the things that I have.
The
You should
alchemist.
use your Google Sheets for that, Zapper.
Yeah, that's what I use it for.
double note things.
That way you don't have that happen again.
Yeah.
But what did you have? You had the alchemist kit. What else?
So before
You could try using one of these note cards. They're a little less high tech, but they're harder to fuck up.
Where's that at?
Because these ones, when you click on it, it doesn't highlight everything. And to edit
Oh,
it,
here?
you have to right-click it and edit in the description, so it's way harder to mess those ones up. However, they
Okay.
don't hold as much, they're not resizable, so I don't know. These ones are sketchy, but if you have already made the mistakes a bunch of times, you know how to avoid them. That's usually how it works.
Right.
before Defen moves on, he kind of looks at Ron and motions to him and tries to look at Ron and see if Ron notices or any of these creatures look similar to those that might have killed Ricknar, even though he knows Ron can't talk back to him. But then he hops up on top of Ron, and even he's feeling the battle. He's kind of hurting, and then catches up with the rest of the group.
Did I miss anything about what we investigating? Because I just got back on
No,
for
I'm
a second.
just reeling from the pain that I just tanked.
Okay, so you guys investigate the trees. There's a small campsite where the goblins and bugbears had made their camp. In a nook between some rocks, you find a sack that contains the loot that they had collected from anybody they managed to murder in the area. You find a bunch of humanoid bones in among their fire pits, so probably they ate whoever they took this loot off of, but when you count it up, you find 2,100 copper, 1,600 silver, 30 gold, a ceramic ocarina, which seems to make animals feel uneasy when played. Oh, that's weird. An iron key, which keeps appearing in your dreams. That's weird, too. A necklace of ornate iron keys on a leather cord, and a couple of scrolls.
Ooh,
Wow.
scrolls.
Mm.
You've
Damn.
got why is Krius Dr. Longschlong on your notes here?
That was a fake.
Which one of these pages is what we just found? This one?
That
What are
was
you talking about?
All right, this is what we just found. So me and
Oh.
Lazarus are the only ones that know about this as of right now. I look at Lazarus and I look at the money, and I do my. Can I use a sleight of hands to divide it evenly on site?
Sleight of hand. So you want to
Yeah.
do it secretly so he doesn't see you do it?
No, I want to do it deftly, and I figured that would be sleight of hand, dexterity. But I'm proficient with sleight of hand, so it gives me more of a bonus.
I mean, it's not even a challenging action unless you're trying to hide it from somebody.
No, I'm not really, but I want it to make it look really flashy, but perfect at the same time. You know what I mean?
So,
what is it? What
yeah,
is
make
a
a-
spell? False life.
Yeah, sleight of hand for juggling sort of things, that's fine.
So I'm gonna deftly divide these 3 piles of coins with like one really smooth action into 2 perfect piles, or attempt to, and probably fail. And I look at Lazarus, and I look at the coins, and I take 1/2 of them, and I don't say anything, and I put it in my bag of holding. So do what you will with the other half, but I'm taking this half of them.
My integrity.
Conflicted. So conflicted.
My integrity does not allow me to stand by and say nothing. So I inform the group of the decision that you made.
It's understandable. I get it. But I'm still erasing half of this.
As he mentions it to me, I kind of look at him and shrug, and I tell him he's a rogue. What do you expect?
And I look towards Kaz for his input.
And I also say he did just buy us a freaking warehouse, so I don't care.
I mean, if no one else cares, then
I'm willing to face my accusations. It's not like I did it without anybody seeing. I made a cautious play. You know, I knew it could go either way.
I'm willing to
I say that we should take
split
these
the rest.
funds. I say that we should take these funds and reimburse our little friend here, so we can all have a fair share for the warehouse that we're all
Say-
going to be using.
I say, look, I took half of this pile of gold. I found it. It was my eyes that found it. I left half for the party to split. Or for Lazarus to take. I gave him that option. He's honest enough not to do it. This is me in character, by the way. I say the other half is going to go towards running this museum. If you have a problem with it, I'll divvy out whatever funds you feel necessary. But I'm going to take funds that I find hidden in little nooks in the rocks when the opportunity comes to me. And if you have a problem with it, I guess we can discuss that after we get out of the woods and back to the inn or the warehouse, which I put the funds up for.
So,
I've said my
guys,
piece.
I'm gonna pretend this is a video game again here for a second. So the necklace of ornate keys. You don't know this, but it belonged to some merchant, so it's just a bunch of random common keys that you won't ever find locks to. Worthless item. The other one, on the other hand, the one that you dream about, might be important. Some sort of quest item. You should probably keep that one.
Yeah, well, I was
Mhm.
I was gonna mention that after everything. That's actually, I think, part of my written backstory, maybe.
The iron key is incredibly old, so you immediately recognize it as an artifact of the ancient elves.
Do I see it?
I will mention this to the entire party after speaking my piece about the money and letting them make a decision about that. But that's foremost, because Lazarus he mentioned it to the rest of everybody, so that has to be addressed now.
I mean, is this technically your first antique? It might be.
It really, no, well, the whip is, but it's my first antique worthy of going somewhere, that leads somewhere. You know what I mean? Possibly relating to where I'm at. But like I said, I
But
just
we
stole
haven't seen the
money.
key yet.
I just stole money. I got caught. The party needs to make a decision.
I've said my
Fires made his piece. Creus said we should give the rest of the money to me. That was his opinion. Kev, Zap made his, he brought it up to the party, so he stands where he stands. So I guess it's Kev.
I'm sorry. I mean,
So this money right here that just got, see this card in the middle of the board, Kev?
I was here.
Okay,
I'm just preoccupied.
I understand.
I mean, obviously, like, I would think it'd be fair that everybody gets it, but I remember you putting up all the money for the warehouse, so I'm okay with it.
I
So
say,
far, like, you seem to be pretty greedy with your fingers, but you also seem to be pretty generous when it comes to making purchases that benefit the group, so I tend to
I
be kind of okay with it.
I kind of speak up after everybody makes their piece, and
Okay.
I'll say another part. I say the moves I make in secret will never hurt this party, but they always require money. So I might not always inform you of what I'm doing or why I need the money, but it's important, and it's going to help us in the long run. But
So
I
how are we
can't
going to
do
split
things
this
in the light of
15?
day.
How are we going to split this 15 4 ways?
I
a
say
good
just give
question.
it to you guys, split it in half. I mean, I'm good. You guys found it. I made a good
7
bit of
for
money
one,
off
8 for the
that
other.
that
All
hit.
right. So if nobody cares, I guess I'll just take the other half, huh?
fine by me.
The way I look at it is, we
All
have
right.
the party's interest in mind, all of us. So what we individually do with our share of loot shouldn't bother the rest of the party.
If I find
Okay.
something that I need to buy, like, I would assume I can ask one of you dudes, like, give me some
Exactly.
gold.
And I also
Give it,
make it
so.
known that if anything I find that I take and somebody wants, We'll deal with that in a separate fashion. But I'm not gonna just be like, it's mine. I'll make it known that too. I'm more than willing to work with people on their wants and desires. I'm not greedy. It's just
Okay.
it's just a
Well,
thing that
I'll
it's a
just
thing. I'm very secretive in my motives, and I have large plans that I can't disclose to everyone.
I'll take the other. I'll take the other half, and I'll take the scrolls, the spell scrolls.
But
Scrolls are good for you.
while this is all happening, since there's kind of something that's going on with the money, I take a look and see. I go closer and I want to see if there's any other items in there.
You don't
And,
find
yeah.
anything else in the sack. The only other items around would be the couple of daggers that the goblins had, and a couple of hand
Also,
axes.
No,
this
but I'm
time-
talking about the key and all that stuff.
at
Yes,
this
I
time
listed
I
all the
mentioned
items.
that
I usually do.
at this time I mentioned that I've been having weird dreams about the original crypt that I'd found, and that this
Well,
key seems to be reoccurring in those dreams, but it doesn't seem to fit that. It implies that it goes to the elven keep below, far
But
below.
I tell you, if you want, I can look into it, and I'll give it back to you.
Yeah, research
But
it.
I'd like to
You're the
look into
expert
it,
on
yeah.
these things. This is why we're a team, Morcon.
And I have 2 questions after you guys are done with that.
Oh, that's kind of it. I think we
I'm
The
good.
both
2
agreed
questions.
on that.
Are we able to tell? Are we at the edge of our path here, or is there more to explore?
Well, you're just in the woods. The path goes on and on and on, deeper into the woods.
Okay. So
Is it a-
second question.
This just happened to be a random encounter that was in the woods along the path you were taking.
Okay, second question, because I've never really truly understood if this would be meta, but I know we have a healer amongst us. Would it be meta of me to just be like, "Hey guys, I'm kind of still freaking reeling over
No.
here"?
No,
No.
it's not. Ask the healer to heal you anytime you feel
Yeah.
necessary.
Okay.
It's within
Right.
their right to turn you down or not. If they think their spell
Okay.
slot,
Hmm.
if they think their spell slots are more valuable than your hit points, they will turn you down.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
fact, from a role-playing perspective, you should always play up any injuries you have. Like, guys, I just got stabbed by 2 goblins. This really hurts. My guts are coming
The
out.
next to last chaos bolt I took left me at 1 HP, and before we went in the dungeon, I said, "Mr. Kazanlir, will you please lay your sturdy hands upon my halfling buttocks and heal me?"
So we're kind of all still standing around here, and just like so, and what do you guys mind throwing me a healing spell over here? I'm kind of lost almost half my HP over there, so I'm not quite the tankiest of your heroes here. Maybe next time I throw Ron in there instead of me.
Oh, meanwhile, this is happening. I'll tell you guys. Is it okay if I look into this key? Can I keep it on me for the time being?
I'm fine with it if everybody else is. You're the lawful good
Yeah.
one. Yeah, it might be something you do as part of your character
I'm fine.
that offers the heals up. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Being the
Um,
paladin, it might be part of what you do is laying hands on folks, makes you feel superior to them, makes you let them know that they need you more than everybody else because you can heal them.
So that key is
I
not
think-
not going to be magical or anything, but
Mm.
you will get a feeling that it's important.
I
I put
think
the key in my
Kaz
bag.
is gonna have to do
That
the
was out of
healing.
character, by the way.
You have cure wounds, right?
Yeah, I
You
can
should-
only cast 2 spells.
Lay on hands, bro.
Yeah. I only had like helpful spells. I don't actually have any healing spells yet.
Yeah, you had to switch those out, didn't you?
And then-
Just the new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much health do you need?
I am sitting at 6 HP right now. I literally am half HP.
Well, how much do you need?
4.
4.
You can if you have medics like what is it? What is that attribute? Medicine. Maybe
So-
you might be able to assess the amount of that, like how much you might be hurt or something. Or you
He
could have
knows
seen
how
that
much
in
he's hurt.
combat.
Yeah, I
He
know.
Yeah.
knows how much he's hurt.
Ninja, could you tell me if I can retrieve that bolt that I threw, that I shot?
It appears to have broke.
Okay, I'll take it off.
So just to clarify, I have a pool of 10 hit points that I can heal. Can I just use
Yes,
4
you can say
and
you
still
heal
have
him
6?
to full health and still have 6. Yes.
All right, guys. In the distance, a
I'll do
goblin
that.
scout has spotted you. His stealth wasn't very good, so you detect him, but he's far away and he takes off running.
So am I back at full HP then?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I I asked the party, uh, noticing that we've been spotted, what our actual intentions are. Do we plan to continue further into the woods?
I'd
Or
I'd
I
like to
think
see
we
what else is around
should.
here.
I think we should.
do we want to find the cave entrances? Because if so, we need to move now because we're about to have people on our heels.
Well, I talked to our little ranger, and I say, "Do you think you could be able to track this goblin we just saw over there?"
I can track just about anything. So
We should try to follow those tracks and see maybe it'll take us to the lair.
I disagree. I
I'd
don't
like
think
to
we should
rid
follow
the
the
woods of
goblins.
all this evil, if possible.
I'm going to disagree that we should not follow the goblins because that scout just ran away to report us. They will find us. We need to continue our objective.
I say
Hmm.
maybe we set some kind of trap or something up before we leave, and then put our back up against something. And, maybe go towards the caves, but we definitely don't want to leave any trail for them to find us. So we definitely need to make ourselves scarce. If there's one thing that I've learned in my ranger ways, it's that if they've scouted us, we definitely don't want to leave any way for them to find us once we've left this area. So let's make haste and try and leave any sense that we've ever been here. Definitely cover it up. Maybe roll a survival check. I don't know. But
Well,
Yeah, we
do,
could.
do you guys mind if I take impromptu lead of the party? Does that bother anybody? Like, when you're in
I'm okay with that.
situations like this, having a party leader is like having a lead vote, like a Trump vote. Lazarus does not like it.
That's not me.
Oh, is that Devlin?
That's
Devlin?
Devin.
Hey, who's picking up those scrolls, by the way? Because I'm kind of
Lazarus.
interested by those.
Lazarus.
I already grabbed the scrolls.
Okay.
In most circumstances, yes. In this situation where we're currently at, it goes against my character.
Well, the only reason I ask is because I was about to ask you to do something, but if I'm not I kind of feel like I've been half-ass nominated party leader out of all of this. Like shit gets deferred to me, so that's why I would make that assumption.
I'm open to suggestions. I
I
will
would
put it that way.
suggest that no matter what we do, you ride at the back of the pack of us, covering our trail since you're the most skilled at it. That's all I was gonna say.
I'm like I said, I'm more than happy with going towards the caves. I just recommend that whatever we do, we cover up our tracks before we move.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm out of my element here, guys. So
Yeah.
I trust the wood folk.
in situations like this, mostly you would just say the party, whoever's leading the party currently, which it could be a permanent person who's just like party leader among the group always, or it could rotate between the party, whoever's kind of got the objective of the quest in their
Hey,
mind,
guys.
right?
I'm gonna go
Yes.
take a 5-minute break and use the bathroom while you guys discuss this, and then
We'll talk
Okay.
about this stuff.
Same.
Yep.
The, I guess what I'm trying to say is like in this element, it kind of goes against my character's like sense to really just be like, yeah, I'm gonna give the rogue the party.
That makes sense. That makes 100% sense.
Yeah, like I don't mind.
I do think we made
Yeah.
major headway when I stole the money, and you guys agreed that I'm not a terrible person, and I do have the party's interest at heart. We all agreed that, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's why I like literally said to like Lazarus, I'm like, he's a rogue. What the fuck do you expect?
Just don't let me ever convince you to let me be party treasurer.
Yeah.
Never let that happen.
If we
Never,
were
never, ever let that happen.
out of character, if we were in a dungeon and you said you wanted to be party leader, maybe, but like right now I got Ron with me. I'm in the fucking woods. I'm in my element. I'd have a
Well,
hard time.
so I picture this character as Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
So he's not necessarily. I wouldn't call me a dungeon dwelling rogue. Like most rogues are good at finding traps and shit. Like
Yeah.
I'm terrible at that. My wisdom is a 7.
To be honest, I'd rather have Kaz lead.
All right, that's fine with me. So we'll defer decisions. I don't really want to be party leader.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just want to build a museum. I just want to find some cool magical artifacts.
Because I mean, he's our tank for right now, so he should be in the lead. But directions, that's a whole nother thing. Like we can decide that as a group.
Tie ball
I think
game.
we should leave that
Well,
up to.
I think the ranger would actually know a lot more about this because
So-
he's in his helmet and we're
Back in
fighting
character.
goblins. So.
Okay,
in character,
also,
'cause
if
I
we need to know things about the wood, Morcon. He's an elf. They know things about the woods.
Yeah, back in character. I don't know this. But,
I'm a
this is me
scholar.
asking in character. What is your guys' interest in these caves? What is
We can
Research.
find in my opinion, we can find entrances to secret caverns that haven't been explored by the likes of the people in town.
okay? Because I must have came in from a different direction because I didn't see those.
We saw them along the cliff face with Morkan's deft eye. He
On
spotted
our-
the entrances.
On our
Do you
way
guys,
in
do you
to
guys
the
think
village.
there's stuff of interest? Let's head that way, and like you said, we can clear up our tracks, but we definitely need to be cautious that there are goblins in the area, and
I think
make
it's
sure
not the
they don't follow
goblins we
us.
need to fear, it's what we find inside these cave entrances. We need to be very careful. I plan to search for secret entrances to something
And
unknown
so
to the
and
people around.
one thing about goblins is that they're not the most courageous creatures. So we could probably use those corpses here and display them in a way to scare the other ones so they don't follow us.
I got some rope. Let's hang them up before we leave.
Yeah, or put them on a pike or something like that.
That's just terrible. They're
Yeah,
just
well.
creatures. Imagine living as a goblin.
Imagine living at us in a world with
You
goblins.
think the nobles in town would do any different?
No, but we've killed them. Why do we need to display them like monsters?
They're trophies.
Because we don't want to
Victorious.
fight 50 goblins.
Yeah.
You folk think differently than me, I suppose.
Yeah. I'll wait before we get too much further. I'll wait for Ninja to get back.
Yeah, I guess the paladin might have something
And well,
against.
we need to Kev's gone too, since
Yeah,
he's been
Kev's
elected
gone too.
party leader and he's not here. He should probably be here to be known to that, I guess.
He's kind of been like here but not here tonight.
He's watching a football game,
Kevin!
It's Rutgers. Like
and he might be
really?
watching. He might be watching like election stuff too.
Isn't it already over?
I'm pretty sure he wanted Biden to win, so he'll be watching.
Well, no, it's been announced. Biden won, but it's
Well,
like,
it's been called. It hasn't been.
Yeah.
It's gonna be legal
yeah,
challenges.
we're not gonna see any. But
It's gonna go to Supreme Court
Yeah.
shit, and it's gonna be
Well-
maybe even not even in January when it's supposed to be called. It might not even be called.
well, the Supreme Court only counts if the court will even take any of those cases. You know,
I think they've already
Um,
said they're gonna take it.
well,
I'll be right
it's
back,
like
guys.
they're going to the court right now, but they're not going with any evidence or anything like that. You know, it's kind of a bad way to start.
Well,
But
they're saying they
any of
have
that stuff is not
evidence.
going to show up until like during the week time, probably.
They're saying they have evidence. And
Yeah, but saying that you have them and having them is two different things.
no, it's
Because
not.
because
said
they
they
have
haven't.
been saying for like 3 months that there's something wrong when they
I
don't
don't
really have
know
anything.
No,
how
they
could
they
let
have
this
something
continue
big.
without investigating that whole laptop issue. Honestly, like I'm not one of those people that's like Biden is son is like I'm not that kind of person that's like all about he's guilty as shit, but I can't believe that they're letting that hang in the air and
Yeah.
still be in
But-
like you know what I mean?
They've looked like the thing is like where it came from, the evidence that it is, and is it like a legal thing or a moral thing? It's two different things.
It's a legal thing.
And then the other thing too is that when did it happen? It happened like when Biden was not
all-
even in a position of power.
Yeah,
So
it was
it's
happening when Obama was president. And
No, all
while
of that stuff
Trump
was,
was president.
actually while after the presidency of Obama.
it was during that
The-
presidency and Trump's presidency.
Well, anyways, like it came from a fucking pawn shop owned by a blind man. So
No, I'm talking about the business dealings that were on that laptop
Hey Barker,
were
if you're not watching
happening
Clemson
for the
Notre Dame
last
game, you should watch it. It's in
10
second overtime
years.
now.
Anyways, that has nothing to do
Alright.
with the election.
On
With
ESPN,
the
there's a
I
votes.
mean, it does.
NBC.
ABC,
NBC.
NBC.
Second overtime just started.
And if you want to talk about, dealing and stuff like that, you just gotta look at the kids of Donald Trump
I
while
haven't
he
been
was
listening to
president.
it. I just been watching it.
Oh my god, Chris, just stop.
But what? Like,
You're
you're gonna
wrong.
tell me?
So
You're wrong.
I will say
Alright.
this, like, so I learned about politics when I was really young because like my high school girlfriend, her family was heavily involved in local politics in Delaware, like state politics. And if you want to talk about fucking corruption, like I learned how I can't imagine how corrupt like federal politics is. I got to see how corrupt like just state politics was.
Mhm.
And I can't
You know, the
even
thing
imagine how
is,
corrupt
the
federal
decisions
politics
that
is.
affect you are made in your local legislature.
Exactly. It's ridiculous. I don't I was so happy. I wish I could go back to being like high school age when shit did not literally when I was naive and ignorant when shit I didn't know shit. Like
Mhm.
I wish I could go back to being that person. Like like I when I literally legitimately did not know what really mattered, like it is just a sad world that we fucking live in.
Like, I'm a libertarian, so
I
I
venture
think
I voted for Jorgensen.
I
Trump is an idiot,
Yup.
but I
no, he's
also think
an idiot.
Biden is a criminal.
I
So
used to
And he's
be
also a fucking dementia patient, is what
yeah,
I
I
yeah,
think. That's why I didn't want him to be president, because he's literally fucking insane.
I used to be so when I was in high school I was like actually more democratic and then when I was in the military I was
Hey,
more
Kev, you've been elected
conservative.
party leader, by the way. Congratulations.
I was more conservative, but I venture
I'm
more libertarian now.
I'm
But
semi AFK, so
why are you semi AFK?
because I need to eat some food. I'm fucking starving,
You're hangry?
and I've been drinking,
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
so I gotta eat. So
Same.
I'm
I've been
eating,
drinking too, man. Yep.
but I mean I'm here.
So,
I'm just
what I
you know,
suggested was I take temporary party lead. Lazarus suggested it be you. I agreed.
I
But
will
Deflin scout and cover our tracks
I
at the same
will
time somehow.
I will agree that
sounds
I
good.
do not mind you heading up lead of the party and deferring more decisions towards you because for two reasons. You have the townsfolk's approval. So anything that we do out here, I know you have at least their insight in mind so that you will make the right decisions. And two, I know that you have the group's general mindset in mind and our overall well-being in mind. So
Cool. Sounds
yeah,
good. I mean I'm
yeah.
down. But my first act as party lead is to defer temporary leadership to Dr. Abfra, so I
Okay, don't like this.
yeah,
can.
and I disagree with your first decision
Um,
as
So
leader.
this tells me you
recount,
have
recount.
you guys actually have no idea what you want.
I don't no, I don't like another chaotic neutral person having
I
control
mean,
of
I'm
a
just
party.
eating food. Like I thought we were
He's
just
only
gonna.
saying he doesn't want to make decisions while he's eating. Let
I
Lazarus
know.
say
You
what to
know,
do. That's what
Yeah,
makes
you
I
know,
thought
everybody
we
more
were. I thought we were
comfortable.
moving further and down the
the
path.
thing is,
no.
They don't. You're still not comfortable. I get it.
I
It's
just
okay. You'll see. I have everybody's best interest in mind. It's okay. It's
Lazarus
okay.
just doesn't like Aberforth at the front of the formation.
I won't be there. No, I will not be at the front of the formation. I will just be making the
Well,
decisions. That's
even
why.
in these woods, like you're like, oh, I'm going in these woods, and I'm like, fuck, I
Okay,
guess I'm
okay.
going with him.
Okay,
The
wait,
plan that y'all came up with
Alright,
is great. Defin
so
See,
covers
the thing is,
tracks as we move further into the
wait a
woods.
second.
Like
What I say, I talked to Defin, and I ask you, do you see like how much tracks do you see around here? What kind of activity do we have around
yeah.
here? Because,
We've
like,
also go ahead.
yeah, because if we're finding a lot of fucking like tons of tracks, we probably don't want to go that way. That's for sure. Like we,
have you
we can
guys
take a few
noticed that
goblins.
Damn. Are you back
I
yet,
can take
Ninja?
a bonus action and hide? Like, I'm not really. I'm very sneaky. It's not like I'm just like walking through here and like banging sticks against the trees as I walk through.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
just
Ninja
worried
back?
about you finding shit
No, I
first.
don't think so.
See, that's the thing. It's not. I'm only ever gonna take money. Like I don't, unless it's an old artifact. Everything else
mean,
I'll share with the party. I just
even
need
then,
money.
like it's
Oh, you like
like
gems too, apparently.
No, I
And
mean
gems are
I'm with
worth money.
Zapper on that, but
no, it's like the first time we went into the dungeon, you going into that room and slamming the door behind you. It was like I didn't trust you from that moment
That's
on.
understandable. I don't expect you
So,
to. I'm a rogue. You should never trust a rogue.
Ditto. I
so
kind of yelled out, "Where the fuck did the rogue go?"
Never trust a rogue. It's
I
just
don't
common
listen. Like I
knowledge.
said, like I don't really trust him either. But so far, it seems like even though he may be like, I may be suspicious of him taking a little extra and shit. Like he's
And
the first one to throw out money to help the party at the same time. Like
this
he
is
bought us a fucking warehouse, man. Like
this is
it's
literally
it's a long play.
FYI. This is completely out of character. Do not take this out. Do not take this in character. I literally says in my ideals, or one of my flaws. Sorry, I have trouble trusting in my allies.
It's understood. Look, I will never judge someone for distrusting a rogue
Yeah, it's
anywhere.
yeah,
But I will also tell you that rogues make the best leaders.
yeah. It's hard to trust a lot in somebody that is a lot like
It
my
takes
character.
skilled role playing to make a party of adventurers that are dedicated to playing their character trust a rogue. And I will
Damn
I
try to
trust
do it.
people.
I
I
will
mean, I
try to
trust
do it.
everybody until they give me a reason not to. Like
Yeah,
I'm all
honestly,
righteous and good and shit. I want to see the good in people. So
honestly, the only people that I have
I'm back.
even semi started to trust
Welcome
here are
back.
Kaz and Lear and Lazarus.
Kaz and Lear is obviously the beacon of light in the party.
It's okay, guys. Just do
Lazarus,
trust falls.
Lazarus is the ultimate gray.
Yeah, we're going
You
back to
have no idea what's going on with Lazarus.
we discussed
Devlin is
that
obviously an asshole with a past that he doesn't want to talk about.
exactly.
Morkan is more worried about everything that is knowledgeable in the world than anything else, and I am just a greedy little shit that wants to open a museum.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. By the way, Ninja, we're going back to the cliffs and we're doing trust falls.
All right.
No,
No,
I'm just
we're going to let
200-foot trust fall.
Kaz and Lear get finished eating, then he's going to be the party lead and make the decisions. We're going to
Yep.
head towards the caves, and Devlin is going to fall behind us, covering our tracks, and whoever's next best
Yeah.
in survival
I
is going to
do-
go forward.
I do-
death.
I have.
And I do want to ask
Go
one
ahead.
thing though. I do want to ask Kaz and Lear one thing. I know he's stuffing his face, but I do want to ask him. Do you feel that we should possibly set up a to let these other goblins know, put these other goblins, string them up from the trees and let them know that we mean business and not to follow us back towards the caves.
well, knowing the nature of goblins through my travels, seeing goblins strung up in trees is only going to make them come after us even harder. So I think that's a terrible idea.
All right.
Wait, is
I
Cricket
trust your
dead?
judgment. No.
I mean, we just leave them as they are, press forward with our plan. You
We
stay in
move
the back
forward.
and cover our tracks, Stefan. I need somebody with a keen eye up front with me.
Maybe I can use prestidigitation to clean up our tracks.
Sure, that is a valid use of it.
Okay.
It's going to slow you down a
Um,
bit because you have to clean every 5
well-
foot square.
Before I do it, I gotta ask the group. I have like a little side quest for myself. To get an owl feather.
I can
Can-
jump up in these trees, see if I can't find anything.
Yeah, something like that.
That'd be an acrobatics check.
um,
You're probably not going to find one. If you want to make a survival check just to see if you can scout around and look for an owl nest of some sort, you could.
can anyone help me with it?
I got you. I'm proficient in survival.
There's a bunch of
So,
trees
roll
here,
it.
but finding an owl's nest is harder than you might think.
Nat 20, let's go, baby. Come on. Ah, damn.
I don't see
17.
the roll. Oh,
Oh, good.
I thought you said you made it
Yeah,
at
I
20.
mean-
No, I was going.
A 17 is pretty good.
But not good enough.
You find remnants of a nest, and it's only got
It's got an owl
Four-
pellet. Basically
4
shit.
owl feathers left.
Oh, no shit.
Ooh,
No shit.
You got Max rolling a D4, buddy. Congratulations.
4 owl feathers and what else?
That's it.
Some twigs.
Oh,
A
okay.
piece of broken eggshell.
Some
All right.
discarded
You asked-
egg.
You asked
Um,
for one.
Eggman brain.
You
Has
asked,
anybody? Have y'all watched the new Mandalorian episode?
You found
You
some
asked-
bird shit.
you ask for one, I get you 4, and you want more?
You found feathers and bird shit.
Yeah, I mean, what more do you want?
You're talking to a man who has bat shit running down the front of his beard. He's not worried about it.
Yeah.
I'll give
Let's
you
move.
10
Let's move, guys.
silvers for each of the feathers.
Money is. I look. So this is who's this? Morcon or Lazarus?
Les. Yeah.
I tell Lazarus. I said money. Money is not what I seek. So I
Okay.
said. I said continue looking for what I asked you earlier, and I will forever be grateful.
Okay. In
I
the
understand.
distance, you hear a horn, just like sort of a.
Oh shit.
I mentioned to Kaz and Lear that we should probably get moving.
You should move out of there, guys.
Can
They've
I-
been searching for us for a
Sorry.
while now.
Can
Yeah,
I
I'm
tell
done
what
eating.
the horn
Yeah.
is?
I thought we were moving.
You can't tell
Nope.
what the horn is, but a few
Still
moments
sitting here
later,
eating.
there are 4 additional horns from different directions that go.
Shit.
Yeah, we start moving at a brisk pace.
What time is it?
It is approaching noon.
Okay, so it's not too late in the day. So we're not approaching night. That's what I was
Let's
worried
pick
about.
up the pace, boys.
Yeah.
Definitely do the best you
Precedent-
can.
Prestidigitation might not be the best choice here. I will suggest that. And at this point, guys, I don't know if me cleaning up our tracks is going. We do the trick. We might just need to hightail it.
Each one of you are small too. God damn it. Let's move.
Yeah.
All right.
My dog's movement is 40 feet.
My panther is 60.
Yeah, but we got the dwarf here.
Yeah, I can hop on my panther. He's
Yeah, I'm not
literally
the
50.
fastest guy in the world, so
We're gonna drag you
I
behind
need to
us.
buy him out. Yeah, let's just,
At this point,
at a
if you guys
fast pace, let's just keep moving down the
if
path.
you guys know where we're headed, I say we instead of cleaning up our tracks, we just hightail it. I mean, there's
Yeah.
enough creatures.
That's the only option we got, really.
Are we
Yeah.
heading? Well, yeah. I mean, do we have to head all the way to the river and then swing around? So if that's the
You
case,
do
we
not
could
have to
maybe
go all the
lose-
way to the river. You just have
Okay.
to go about a mile to the east, and then you get to the bottom of the. You get to sort of like ground level, and then you can circle around into the woods.
Yeah,
May I
like,
use
we could
my?
lose them at the river? Like we could cover our tracks easy.
You watching
So
the game? Mark?
you're heading west, and the river would be far to the east, geographically.
Oh, we're heading west. Oh, thought we went out east.
So the spot
Let's move.
the spot you want to get to is actually like just like on the south side cliff wall
Of the
of
city, yeah, so
of
we're
the
just
fortress
swinging
itself.
around.
So you're just swinging around.
Where is that in the relation to the goblin horns?
Okay, so your goal is right here, and you're out in the woods over here, and the goblin horns would be out here and out here and out here.
I missed.
So they're closing up
all
on
those
us.
Pings.
Yeah, they're coming in from various directions towards where you're at, and you guys are headed towards the cliff wall.
Notre Dame beat Clemson.
Mm.
Oh well, you could have not ruined it for me there. I was
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
minutes behind.
So we're
until
Yeah,
people
Oh,
commented
I'm
on it.
sorry. I'm sorry.
that's all right now, man. That made my night
Well, it's
marginally
like
better.
4th and 87. You obviously
Yeah.
expect them to not win this game.
right,
Honestly.
so-
Sorry, I need to
let's,
take Sorry, I need to take 2 seconds to enjoy that because I fucking hate Clemson.
Let's
Thank
move,
God,
not
yes!
as fast as we can without like exhausting ourselves. We're gonna move at a brisk pace and try
Alright,
and
guys.
swing around below the wall there.
I'm gonna ask you not to metagame too hard here, but I need to know what all of your characters are thinking right now.
I kind of just
basically-
want to move in the opposite direction of the horns, but
Yeah,
I'm not.
I'm-
I'm not gonna go against what Kaz thinks.
I'm not feeling too hot about our situation. I'm kind of fearful.
I think we would have been moving if I was party leader.
Well, we saw the goblin in the opposite direction we're going. Right?
I've already suggested that we start hightailing it. Obviously, covering
well,
our
we-
tracks
This
is
is your
not
fault, Kev, because you did say you didn't want to do this because you were eating. You didn't want to be like.
we already started moving. But
Yeah, we've
when
already started moving.
What I'm thinking, though, what I'm worried about is that we're going to be
Yeah, I
trapped
think that
between a wall and the goblins closing up on us. So I'm thinking about maybe we should set up some traps or have it guarding like a defensive position because we're going to get swarmed.
Yeah. I'm kind of feel you on that same situation. If we put ourselves up against a wall, we have nowhere else to retreat to.
Well, we have the cave, but the problem though is that what's better, the goblins or the cave?
We don't know the caves there.
Exactly.
Alright, so tell Ninja what you're thinking, everybody. Either in chat or in verbal.
Well, that's what I'm
I
thinking.
think he's needing this information from each player.
You guys are under the effect
What?
of a psionic detect thoughts type of effect, and your brains are being read.
Yeah, he said without metaing too hard. So us discussing it between ourselves is metaing too hard. So just tell Ninja what your character's thinking. What you
I mean,
feel
specifically
your
your
character
character's surface thoughts at this moment right now.
Yeah. After that, we just had this discussion. We're getting on the move.
My
What is your
character
surface
thoughts.
thought?
My character thought. I don't like caves. I don't like dark spaces. I feel safer amongst the trees where I can get up amongst things and climb and have an advantage.
Claustrophobia. Okay.
I mean, my thoughts are just to keep heading in the opposite direction of the horns and try and put some distance between us and
I don't want to be trapped
see
between
if
a
we
cave. I don't want to be trapped between a wall and a fucking creature.
find ourselves in a safe place where we don't think we're being followed anymore.
All right. You travel. Everybody, roll a perception. You must be in the ballpark, but you have to find the cave.
+8, baby. Let's go. Nah.
Critical one.
25, baby. 25.
Nice.
Wait, that was survival, but I didn't say
Oh.
anything. But
I rolled a
I'm
7.
blind.
I don't know how to do any freaking rolls, man.
Alright, so find your sheet, Zap. Anytime he says
Alright.
do X roll, go to your sheet, alright?
it's the same thing because it's wisdom. But
Find your stat that applies to that stat he said. So in this case, what did he say to do? Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Find the perception stat. Find out what it says your bonus is. In my case, it's a +2. What does it say yours is?
It'll be under your skills tab on your stats page, and you'll see all the skills.
Perception has a 1.
Sometimes he'll ask you to say an intelligence check. You use the saving throws boxes up there. All right, that tells you the number you need to add to a d20. Anytime he says make this roll, do a d20.
Okay.
So you said your perception is a +2, correct?
No, 1. So
+1. So the scroll I set up for your sleep spell, correct? You see it here?
yeah.
You can use the bottom half of it for just standard d20 dice rolls. So you need to roll a d20 +1. Bam. d20 +1. Click that right there. You just need to, the most important thing is going on your sheet, finding the stat relating to what he just asked you to roll, and then applying it to the roller and rolling it. Or rolling a d20, rolling this dice right here, and then adding that total to it works just exactly the same.
Alright, so I got a 12.
There
I
you got
had a 20. I had a 25.
Yeah, Declan is definitely the perceptive one of the group. I feel like Morkan is too, but he just wasn't paying. He found that key and he's like, "Ooh, shiny."
Yeah, he's like attracted to shiny fucking things, man.
Yeah, I
he's like,
literally.
this key looks old.
I took that perception before I knew you were even bad at it, though, Barker. I was like, like I'm gonna
I'm
take.
awful.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't even know
actually
you were.
Listen, I'm double proficient and I have a +2 mod.
Oof. Yeah, I didn't even know you were bad. I took it before I even knew that. I figured you were gonna be proficient at it, good, but I didn't know you were that bad.
Supposed to be.
Yeah.
As a character, I made Wisdom my dump stat because he's just like dull and not a parent of the obvious things.
Yeah. I appreciate that too. That's an interesting way. It's different.
He's definitely not a trap finder. He's not a traditional rogue. He's an archaeologist. A distinct difference. He still has the urge to take money and hoard it, but it's not like I'm not a thief. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that. It's definitely it's unique.
Not gonna lie, I was playing Hearthstone, and one of the original DLCs, like one of the first two, there was a halfling archaeologist that modeled himself after Indiana Jones. That's kind of where I got the idea.
Hey guys,
You
you
guys
found
just
the
need to let
cave.
yeah, and just let me know if I ever like drive too much of the story because I tend to talk a lot.
I want
Oh
you
no,
guys
you're
to
fine.
put yourselves inside
You're-
the cave right here. This is the
I feel
entrance
like
to the
with you
cave.
being one of the more experienced people, you
Can
definitely
someone grab me? I'm
one of those
making a
people that help
sandwich.
drive some of that stuff.
I just don't want to take away from anybody's experience because I know a lot of people are playing like first experience type shit of the game
All right, where's the entrance at? Down here,
where
right?
everybody's characters are.
I'm near the back, so
Near Hugh G. Rockman.
Hugh G. Rection.
can goblins see in the dark?
Yes. I can't. Neither of us
Can I
can.
use my
I know.
find familiar here?
You don't need to. You've got a
You already
familiar.
got a familiar. You got a bat hanging in your
You got a
fucking beard.
bat. Until it dies, you've got a familiar.
Oh, well, actually, like, use it though. Like,
You
have
can
it
use your
go fly
familiar.
around.
Yes, you can definitely do that. But you cannot. I'm pretty sure you can't use any actions while you're channeling the bat's consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll kind of just be standing still with like warging like fucking Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Right.
Devin, can you like backtrack and try and brush our tracks as much as you can with your perception and like,
Or I think it'd be a
see if maybe
survival.
we're
But,
being followed?
oh, you want me to see if we're being followed?
Maybe if it's possible, yeah.
And
It's
don't
up to
forget, as a character background thing, Kef, you can innately identify ruins or dungeons and who they belong to, and so you get advantage on knowledge checks according to
Stone
Ninja.
cutting?
yes,
So
whatever
I'm
that
gonna
says.
It's the
It's not like
origin of stonework. So would a
I'm gonna wait
cave
till
be
Ninja
considered stonework?
gets done building
yeah,
this dungeon.
if
Then I'll
it's
do that.
man-made, it would be, and you can tell who built it, and like we might even have been able to use it on that statue before we destroyed it, but we didn't think about it.
Okay.
When you're done building the dungeon, Ninja, I'm gonna see if I can roll something to see if we're being followed into the cave.
Sure.
Do it. Just roll a survival.
Yeah, go ahead
Survival or perception?
and roll. If you're on lookout, that's a perception.
Ah. I thought tracking
What's going on
and
here?
such things were related to survival.
Sorry, I have to go full blown Canadian here.
No, you didn't say sorry 3 times
20.
in one sentence. I don't believe you.
Playing hockey.
I got. Oh fuck! Where's my rye? I'll be
You
back.
said sorry once, but that wasn't enough. Anybody can do that.
20 Ninja.
Bro, I made some brownies today. Fucking dank.
All right.
Pop brownies.
You can hear the horns every once in a while in the distance, and they're getting closer.
All right, so I tell the group it appears that they still are closing in. I can't quite tell if they located us, but they definitely are getting closer.
Are we in the woods still?
The
Yeah,
woods
we're-
are just
we-
outside this cave that you're standing inside now.
All right, so these are the caves we identified on the way into town, correct?
It's hard to tell if this is exactly the same cave because you could see, just a shotgun blast of caves in the
I got
distance on
you.
the
Yeah.
the walls.
Understandable.
It's one of them.
Do you guys
Understandable.
want to try and close ourselves off in here, or
Negative.
No.
Negative. I think we
Can
can.
we,
We proved just a moment ago we can kill goblins.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know how
I
much
killed
time
one
we're
of-
a lot of
wasting here,
goblins?
but can we
I
try to
killed-
cover our tracks a little bit, at least just outside of the cave? I mean, it might be kind of obvious where we went, but
And don't forget, we're going in a cave, and they might not want to follow us in that cave.
well, that
They
was
might
my
know
idea
better,
for
but-
coming to the cave in the first place.
Oh,
But
it's
So-
spooky.
Lazarus,
Foreshadowing.
Lazarus, do you want to
Sup?
cast prestige?
Yeah. Right.
Vegetation.
Prestige,
Yeah, I can do for how many feet? Like 10?
probably.
Prestige
Yeah,
worldwide.
prestige worldwide
yeah, I don't think that would make much of a
Free
difference,
real
honestly.
estate.
on a boat.
Can we like grab some fucking brush and try and move some? Well, no, we probably can't cover up this whole entrance, Kim.
Yeah, you can make an effort. That's fine.
All right.
Cover your tracks. Prestidigitation really works well. You can do some of it by hand with some. You can just cut a bush and then use the bush to dust your tracks as you walk.
Right.
So
yeah.
I'm also gonna set myself at the back of the party. I don't know where everybody else wants to set themselves up, but I'm
I'm
definitely taking this
staying in
square
the
where
back
I'm
too.
sitting.
I'm staying in the back too. Ron are in the same square. I'm gonna make Ron a little bit smaller. So
Okay. Can I
where's your? Oh, you're on him. I
can
was
I
like,
use
where's
stone
Porker?
cunning to make like a history check to see like maybe if we did find that elven cave that we had heard about? Well, no, actually we don't know that about that, do we?
You
So
can tell that this is a natural cave.
natural cave. Okay.
Not shaped by man.
Yep.
Who can
Devin, can you
see? It's
check
real
to see if
dark
there's
in
any
here.
traps? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, it's real dark in here. If you don't have dark vision, you are now blind.
I'm going to light a torch.
I will guide us.
And,
I have dark
I'm gonna do a.
vision, so
I'm
fine.
gonna roll perception check. Traps ahead of us.
Me and Halfling, well, that means you'll move at half speed, so I'm going to use that opportunity to stick with Defen and investigate for secret entrances anywhere in the cave that I walk past.
I will investigate for.
Since he's moving half speed, I'll move half speed and investigate with him. Does that make sense?
All right, this
Using
is
my dark
your.
vision and being at the front, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for
I'm looking for
any
traps
creatures or anything.
with investigation.
Hey,
Like
You would
Ninja,
use
I made
perception.
a bat for
Perception.
Yeah, I did a
There.
perception
my
check.
You need a
familiar.
token for a bat.
Yeah, you told me earlier.
I'm gonna roll here.
No, he needs the token.
I mean, yeah. Can I get a token, please?
Oh, a bat token?
He's got the picture in
Uh,
general, I think.
I rolled a 13 for traps.
Unless there's just like
I'm-
one
I'm-
of those cool 3D models for a bat, that'd be cool. But
More can.
yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
there is. There is. I'll get you one. I can spawn you one of those actually. Hey, Chris,
Yep.
you'd be better off helping me investigate
Yeah.
and letting Deflin search for traps.
I
because
got a +8 on.
Oh,
he's got a
I'll help
yeah.
you out then.
good. Yeah,
Perception.
that's probably the way to go.
Yeah. So I'm like a human trap detector.
Oh, wait, I'll let you. I'll help out my little buddy.
So I rolled a 25 for.
So he's got a 25 to find traps, and I've got a 23 to investigate for.
Do I
secret
do I see
entrances.
this bat coming to me here?
No, that's mine.
Oh,
I'm going to make him
Hey,
smaller.
Lazarus, can you maybe look around a little bit ahead with your bat there?
Yeah.
Wherever you named it?
I kind of just got back, so I don't know what is this. Is this black area walls or
That
Mhm.
is a solid stone wall. All right, so
Okay.
which character is investigating and where are you investigating?
Me and Morcan are We're walking with Defin. He's investigating for traps, and we're walking at half speed with him, investigating for secret entrances in the walls we
Yeah.
pass.
So
Can
you look back
my-
every 10 feet for traps.
Oh, why did that go sideways? Torch.
Got bumped.
There we go.
Okay,
they
I don't.
they incorporated a tile set into the game. Look, we can use these walls.
I don't want to be OP and scout out the entire damn place, but I'd like to know the extension of.
Well,
I'm
we
going to
really-
refer to Kazanlir here. What's the game plan here? What are we doing?
I was gonna let Lazarus finish what he was saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I just don't know the extent of the scout.
Well, if you look
ability
up
of the
Find
bat.
Familiar, there's a certain distance, I think, that
There's a look up
Keep-
bat familiar 5e, and there will be a stat block for a bat.
Bat familiar.
Yeah, it's valid. If you just want to scout ahead, you can just warg
It'll
out
say
and fly
bat.
around.
Bat has a movement of 30 feet, and it can fly 5 feet at a time upwards. So, say you want it to get 15 feet in the air, it would use 15 feet of its movement to go up. Then it
guys
would
find
have
a trap.
15 feet of movement
Found the
in
trap
any
What'd you
other
say?
there.
direction.
Okay. All right. So
And you can use both of its actions to double move. So say it would have 60 feet of movement then. You can have
So-
it use all your actions because you'll be channeling it as your familiar and have it move 8 tiles anywhere. And remember, if you go 2 diagonals in a row, it counts as 15 feet instead of 10 feet.
Up ahead is a very large, natural-looking deadfall. It could fall at any time. It looks precarious.
Hello?
So it's right here in front of me.
In between
Okay.
there, it looks pretty
Ooh.
dangerous.
All right, so looks like we're going to be moving to the left here, folks. Let's watch your step. Appears that
I dig into my bag of holding and pull out a 50-foot rope.
Hold
And I
on.
say, if anyone has stakes, we can just stake off either side and cross. It's not that big of a deal. Common archaeological work.
Hold on.
this isn't my expertise. These types of areas.
What's up, lads?
I'm gonna refer to you guys.
Yeah. So
Just
I have
remember,
one
everything
spell.
we do, Ninja's putting on a time frame, and there are goblins chasing us.
Okay, I have Featherfall, which is
So what you'll do in this situation is you're going to say, I want to ready Featherfall to cast on anyone that falls down the hole trying to cross the chasm, right? That's what you're thinking?
yeah. If we want to go that way, I can have my maybe Bat Scout ahead, towards the where you fall.
If you just leave the bat there, you can cast Featherfall through your bat on anyone that falls down the chasm.
Okay, well it is
I'll
Or
kind of
we
look
can
at
go
the group.
left.
I can
Yeah,
look at
okay,
group.
so the range-
Up to you
the
guys.
range is- range
here
is
to-
60 feet.
I'm here to
so-
detect traps. You tell me which way to go.
There's a
We can either
noise.
try-
It's a
From which direction?
faint buzzing noise from a head to the right, maybe.
So this
So
direction here.
I can choose up to 5 creatures. So
I suggest we continue past the pitfall because most secrets are guarded by traps, and I'm most interested in the secrets.
If you're confident in staking it off, I say we go that way.
Does anyone have anything to stake this rope off with? All I have is I have a tent. I'll take 2 of the stakes from the tent and use it to stake on either side of the chasm.
okay, so
Barker.
so the Featherfall can protect up to 5 peoples.
Hang on.
So
What chasm? There's no
we
chasm.
gotta.
You said there's a trap, a pitfall. So if there's a pitfall, we need to stake the area and use a rope
No.
to cross it.
Sorry, you misheard.
I thought you said there were boulders that were
It's
looking
a-
like they might fall.
Yeah, it's a deadfall.
Oh.
So a deadfall, when you walk through here, it loosens the rock and it causes all of this to collapse in on you. So
Okay,
you'll get
so
crushed by rocks if you go
we
through that
shouldn't
square.
cross there at all. We should go
No, we'd
around. I
find
see.
another way
I
around.
misunderstood. I thought you said deadfall, not pitfall, which makes a lot more sense.
Okay,
Alright.
well, do I notice, or like, is it just you?
He's checking for traps. We're investigating secret
Alright,
stuff. So
so-
Devlin mentions that it looks like the rocks are going to fall. We should definitely go to this way.
Well, I have an
There's no
idea.
discussion.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Do we still have these goblins after us?
Yes.
Yes.
So why don't we use this as a lure and have them step in it?
That's
Well,
not
yeah,
bad.
we got to
Learn
get around
which
to
way.
the other side of it first.
Well, I mean, we go on the other side of it. We stand there. We try to bring them to us.
Well, let's hope we
And
can
then we
find a way
just-
to the other side of it.
Dude, there's.
Indeed.
Alright.
I say we keep moving. Just we don't
Yeah,
know how
we'll
many there are. I mean,
Slowly walk through
yeah.
using my dark
All right,
vision.
hold on, guys. Like, I have this bat here that can help us, but everyone's just like, let's
see, the
just
thing is,
go
because
here
we
and
have a
there
ton of
and there.
goblins
Talking
after
over
us.
each other, man.
So the
I
thing
know,
is,
We
I
have
know
time
it,
then
but
to,
like,
to fucking philosophize on shit.
all right. So,
I'll
Zach,
grab Lazarus's arm and guide him with us while he's warging.
That's
through the back.
perfect. And also, Zap, you got to understand, we're moving at half speed because we're looking for traps and stuff. We don't want people to go too far ahead anyway, so we're not trying to move too far away from you.
okay. So,
No, we're
what's the
being
extent
careful.
of this warging? Like, I definitely identify creatures, but how about traps as well?
No,
No?
that's
Okay.
that's what Deffin's
That's
doing.
what I'm doing. I'm literally. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
just
he's
keep
doing very
Yeah.
skillfully.
Yeah.
And-
Alright,
Me
so
and Krios are behind him
Yeah,
looking for secrets otherwise.
Yeah, we're looking for doors. We're looking for whatever else we
Yeah,
can find.
your bat's just keeping an eye out for creatures and shit ahead of where we're going, and I'm
Yep.
pull you by the
Alright.
arm, guiding
And
you.
if we find anything,
no, no,
Ninja
no.
will say stop, and we'll have to stop what we're
I
doing.
I
Yeah,
I, I, I tell Kez Lear, I has, hey, can you stay behind in case they come in? That way you
Alright.
can maybe stop them.
So
Yeah,
What-
I am behind.
before we
Okay.
move any farther, we do have two different ways to go here, guys. Are we gonna continue the way that we heard the noise, or do we go
I
left
thi-
here?
I think we have to deal with the goblins,
I'm
and
gonna
we should
say
probably
that
use the
people
trap.
aren't gonna like this. I know this immediately, but I will volunteer to watch this corridor with my dog, considering that makes 2 combatants in this area.
I am
And
perfectly
as
fine
you
with that.
as
I-
you continue the short distance to what it seems like would be around the backside of the pitfall.
All I'm gonna say is be careful.
I say I can stay with you if you want, but and what I can do is maybe do some range attack if they
It's
start
fine if you
coming.
guys
to us.
stay hidden. If them goblins come in and see you, then our
I
luring them into
mentioned
the
that
trap
halflings
idea
are
is
more than
terrible.
No,
capable
but we
of
can
reading
hide
it.
behind the corner and make sure that we're hidden.
I
We're
just
able
think
to do that.
that it would be best to have somebody watching the backside of where everyone is, so we don't get snuck up on.
And I have dark vision, so I think I should stay with you because you're not going to be able to see the goblins.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna move
Casimir, you
over
have dark
here.
vision, right?
Yes, I do.
Would it take more than just a few seconds to teach them a short thieves whistle out of thieves' cant, Ninja?
No, it's easy for you to just say, "This is my signal," and then everybody else is
As
like, "Okay."
as they walk away, I say, I will either give you this signal or you give me this signal, and one of the two will come running. And I give you a short little whistle, like you would hear on the streets.
All right,
So
guys,
I asked.
hang on.
and I also-
Everybody, stop where you're at.
All
All
right.
right.
Yeah. All right. So
Because I was literally going to ask the question to the group: is this where we're taking defensive positions? But I guess that answers that question.
I think this is the issue here, more than anything.
a swarm of insects lifts into the air, spots your light, and says, light. I'm gonna get me some of that light."
Oh, great! Well, now we're dealing with fucking plagues. Jesus.
Well,
That's
bats love insects.
That's a gigantic swarm of insects.
I don't have anything that can affect an insect.
All right. Hey, look, there's some bugs just entering into the sphere of your
OOC.
light, and your bat is like detecting them directly in front of it with its sonar.
And do I notice this yet, or?
Yeah, well, it just
No.
entered into the dim part of the light, so anybody with line of sight on it is just now beginning to see a wall of tiny bugs coming your way.
Me and
I'm-
Morcan don't see it.
Can I? Can you put out that light real quick? And
That's
maybe
what I
we
was
can-
going to suggest. The same thing.
You also
So-
spotted
Yeah.
an open pit trap over here.
Okay. I take notice of it. Make mental note of it.
I can
Where
Cat-
I can communicate
tell
with the
Kaz
group, right?
I tell Kaz and Lear, hey, Kaz and Lear,
Yes.
about 20 feet behind us, there's a pit trap. Be aware of that if we need to move back that way. Do not
Right.
go back there.
Yeah.
You,
Let's turn out
you're-
that light, and I say
you
we
can
hug
see
the
it.
wall here.
you
Yeah.
can see where it is. Obviously, you have dark vision. I do not. Let's turn this light out. These insects. Yes. Okay. So I
I
turn the
say
light
we
out.
kind of try and hug the wall. Maybe find a little rock or something to kind of just
So
become
I'm gonna,
one with the wall of the cave.
I'm gonna
See what these
actually.
insects do.
Can I move and turn the after I move before I turn the light out?
Well,
Or, well, I
according to the initiative that I rolled, Ron the Panther's actually the one that's supposed to go first.
Okay. Well.
And then
Ron's
Broker,
gonna-
and then Deafin.
Okay. Well,
Am
then.
I
I turned the
technically in
light out.
combat right now?
Yeah. Are we in
Everyone's
combat?
in combat. That's why I said stop where you're at.
But
Okay.
how are we in combat?
Well, the swarm has detected the light source and is headed towards it to attack.
The
I
swarm
have
has
no idea it's there, though.
It doesn't matter. Things are still happening quickly, and you'll have to.
We start
probably-
hearing.
that's
We probably hear them, and they can yell at us. They're not far
Okay,
away.
well-
Somebody better give me the signals. All I know.
Well, technically Ron acts off of my action, but I'm going to tell Ron over to here.
Hey,
Um,
did you ever roll a
and-
dog initiative for me, Ninja?
Your dog's next. Borker the Doge.
And
Oh,
Ron,
yeah.
Ron is going to be ready to, based off the last attack, Ron is a little defensive of me and I can sense it. So Ron is going to be ready to defend me at this point.
Okay.
So I have Mage Hand. Wait, no, that's. Can I turn that into a light?
No. You
An
can use
item?
it to hold a torch. Mage Hand is
We don't-
basically a hand you can use
I
30
don't
to
think we
60
want
feet
torches
away
right
from
now,
you.
do we?
Spectral Floating Hand. Okay.
It's just a long hand. It's like you turned into Mr. Incredible from the Fantastic Four for a
Alright,
second,
okay.
but you can control it with your mind, and it's not attached to you.
Okay, never mind.
Or like
There's
the-
some other light.
I always picture the
So I
floating
was
Mickey
thinking of-
Mouse glove.
You
Or like-
have fairy lights
Or like Good Samaritan from, the boys.
or fey lights, it might be called.
Alright, so,
Except not,
Anyways, it's the Panther's turn. He moved. It's my turn, correct?
Yep.
Or my dog's
Yep.
turn? All right.
Worker the
So with keen senses, smelling and hearing, would he know the bugs are there? Because I literally don't know how I know these bugs are here.
You don't.
We would
Well,
hear them, maybe.
so I
You just wouldn't.
I
There's-
can tell the
Pretend
group,
you don't hear it.
right?
Unless
But I'm not
somebody's
with
giving
the
you a
group.
signal, pretend you don't hear it.
I
All right,
I
that's what I
can
thought.
I can tell the group though,
So we
right?
keep our
Well,
post.
see,
We
the
all
thing
see
is,
it, Zapper.
you-
Yeah, we
you
see him.
My
can-
bat see it. My
You
bat
can,
sees
but
and
look,
hear it.
But look, I'm like 30 feet away from you, right? The light, the dim light, I can't see it. I can't see these bugs. I told you guys to give me a whistle if you needed me to come running.
And this is the
There's
angle I
only
can
been-
see.
There's only been a panther go before us, so nobody's had the opportunity to give us the
All right.
whistle to let us know that
Yeah.
there's
So
any
everyone
people
right
around.
here, everyone
this
right
is-
here, I can tell
Yes.
them. Yeah.
This is
Yes,
the
Yeah,
angle.
I see them, Zapper. Like I have
But he
definitely
hasn't
everybody
gotten a chance
besides
yet.
us sees them, but we're still in combat, so we have to act in turn modes. Is what's going on right now.
And this is the
Correct.
angle.
If I act like I don't have any fucking idea what's going on, it's because I have absolutely fucking no idea what's going on.
Yeah, this is
It's
the.
all
Of
right.
course, yeah,
It's
we got
This
it.
is the only angle I can see the closest.
it.
I just
So I
wanted to
want
make
to
sure
go.
Zapper knew.
Mm-hmm. Devin has a torch out, Zapper, so he sees it. You can see the radius of the torch.
It's a bit
I
of a
see it
mind
with dark
pretzel if you're
vision,
not used to like intentionally doing wrong things because your character wouldn't
Intentionally
know the things that
ignoring
you know.
information you have at hand is
It's
the
a-
hard part.
It's a
Yeah.
skill, and good D&D players develop it, where their character wouldn't know what to do, and so they do the wrong thing on purpose. And
Mhm.
that's good
while
role
I'm-
playing.
While
That's why I
I'm
say
very
OOC
tempted-
a lot of the time.
While I'm very tempted to go explore this room, I'm going to instead suggest Morcan step around the corner and look into this back room while I stand here around
Yep.
at this gate edge or the choke point edge, because people already don't trust.
No,
me.
you're not.
Yeah.
You can't move, Morgan.
You can't move,
yet.
Chris.
Oh,
but-
Not
okay.
yet. You got to wait until it's your turn,
Alright.
which is 2 turns, 3 turns.
Yeah. Whenever they.
But I'm
they
going to
do
skip
this.
both my turns and ready in action to attack anything that comes at me.
Oh, we're.
This
Well, hang on.
angle or this
hang on.
angle.
So we did Ron the Panther. Borker the Doge was with you. and
Doge is
then-
skipping with me.
And then it was Devin's turn. So what's Devin's turn?
Exactly.
Devin's turn. So, I used my action to ready Ron. So that's literally my action, but I'm going to also do what Kaz and Lear told me to do. I am turning this thing out, so it's gone.
No
Okay.
more torch.
No more.
No more
light?
torch. I am going to, but I mean, so can I assume though that the swarm of insects is an actual creature, right?
It is a medium swarm of tiny beasts, unaligned swarm of insects.
But so if I put Hunter's Mark on it, I literally can attack it though, right?
It would work.
Yeah.
Okay, so but before I do, I lose vision of it, I put Hunter's Mark on it, so that's
Okay.
my bonus action.
Sure.
And essentially that is really all I can do besides move, right?
You can move, yeah. You
I'm
did an
going to-
interaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
get.
did a bonus action. You did your action. You've got a
This
move
is-
action.
This is wall right here, right?
Yeah. If there's nothing there, or if there's black there, that's all solid wall.
I'm already behind Kaz and Lear, so I'm be safe where I'm at, I believe. So I'm feeling safe where I'm at right now. Yeah, I'm done.
And as Borker the Doge's bonus action, he's going to ready to attack from either direction if something comes, and as my action, I'm going to ready to attack from either direction if something comes.
Sure.
And now
Safety
it's
first.
Morkan's turn.
Morkan.
As you walk away, Morkan, Chris, it's your turn. Chris, it's your turn now. And as you walk away,
Yep.
I say, don't put yourself in danger. Just look and report. Remember, we're researchers.
Yeah,
I also did whistle that, hey, we have something going on over there.
The signal.
But
Yeah, the
did you,
signal.
though?
Yes, I did.
All right. I'll take it up. I'll say, look and report, and then we'll go help.
So I move slowly, but I really try to be not noticed just to see out there. I can't see through dark, so
Well,
I do
if
a
you
I guess I
well,
can do a
okay,
perception.
My whole turn will be different then if you gave the signal.
I'll let Ninja decide if I gave the signal or not.
That's
Well,
the thing.
it
I
would
go
make
before
sense to
Morkan.
do it.
Yes, I gave the signal then. Then Barker, if you want to redo your
Okay,
turn.
so I'm actually gonna move, and I'm gonna tell you to do the same thing. I'm gonna say tell you to take a look and come meet
Yeah,
back up with
exactly.
me.
I'm doing perception just to see if there's anything that
But
could.
I'm gonna leave. Is
Like-
what I'm saying. If he
So-
gave the signal, I'm gonna leave.
Now you have dark vision, right?
Yes, I do. I'm an elf.
So in your elves have low light vision. That's not quite the same, isn't it?
Elves have dark vision. No,
Elves
they have
have
dark
dark
vision.
They got dark vision now.
Which
Yeah,
means it's dim light,
but
right?
they see everything in shades of gray.
I thought that was only dark elves got that.
No, I'm pretty sure it's all elves. I remember
I get-
reading
I-
when I was helping Chris make his sheet.
I can double check.
I'm looking too.
Everybody's gonna look now. This is how this works.
Accustomed to
Whoever finds it first wins.
You're right.
Dark vision.
vision
Custom
right
to
there.
Twilight Forest and the night
You have
sky. I
superior-
remembered it
superior vision.
specifics. They have
Dark.
superior vision.
You see that?
Dark and
Look at
vision
that.
vision.
No, it's not superior dark vision. It's just
I
dark
I got
vision.
eagle eye. I got eagle eye.
Yeah, that's one of those changes from 3.5. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, you have a clear sight. You don't see color, but you can see the differences in the grays. And in the
Mhm.
far back of this natural cavern, there's a pool of reflective water that's perfectly still. And ever so often, like a single drip will fall from a stalactite in the ceiling and land in the pool, and the little ripples spread out.
I probably don't know what the fuck that is. So I'm like, that seems fine for now. We can look at it later. And then I turn. I heard what they were saying, and that there was an issue over there.
You heard the whistle.
Yeah, so I move forward, and I say, hey, we gotta go over there.
I'm already over there, but my dog didn't get to move, so he's still at the
Okay.
door's entrance.
You only have so much movement. You got to remember that too.
Yeah, so
Yeah, give me a second.
that takes twice as much movement. You move 20 feet to go there and back.
All right, so I
You
got
moved-
10
you
more
moved
feet.
30 feet to go there and back. So you're actually at the entrance with the dog.
All right,
That's all the movement.
that's pretty much that's my round, I guess.
Because you were sneaking. You said you were being careful, which makes you move at half speed.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, much better obstacle. I like that.
I mean, I'm trying to make it look like a natural cavern a little bit, so you can see it's just like
I like it.
rock
Yeah,
walls and
I like
stuff.
it.
This is what the best part about Tabletop Simulator is if you have enough time, you can really make your maps look intensely interactive and in-depth. And that was an alliteration.
All right, so I am going to suggest that we just try and lay low and see if these insects come at us still, even though the light's out. So I'm just gonna try and kind of like hunker down against the wall and ready just a reaction. If the bats do come attack, then I will swing at them with my axe. I don't know how would I be able to attack a swarm of insects, but
Okay, it's the insect swarm's turn next after you. So if you don't do anything else, the swarm of insects is a little confused that the light has disappeared, so they're just going to return to their nest. Bzzz.
All right.
Oh, good to know. light is not friend.
Like a moth to a flame, the bugs are attracted to your light source.
So we're out of combat.
I guess so. If you're not going to provoke them with another light, then they won't come buzzing. Your bat will be able to see around the chamber that the insect swarm is in. Their nest is in the corner over here. Over here in this corner is a brackish tide pool that has some fish swimming around in it. They feed off the insects, and they have sort of like a little biome going here. And your bat will even notice that there's some remains tucked in the corner of this alcove.
So I asked Morkan, what did you see
Morkan
over
hasn't
there?
made it over there yet.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys
But
don't really know what
Casimir
I've
has dark
seen.
vision.
So
okay.
you
Well,
guys
I'm
are out of
walking.
combat.
I walk
You
back
can
with
freely
Morkan.
move once again.
Yeah.
Morkan,
Can
did you see anything over this way?
I peeked around the corner and I saw a strange pool. It's kind of steel, but there's something dropping. We could look into it, but it looks a little suspicious. But I don't know. I've never seen anything like that.
I'll leave
before.
that up to you guys. I'm gonna stay out here, but I'm gonna stay posted up. I don't know where the
No.
goblins are, but
I'm
I
interested
asked
in the
Borker, do you want to
remains.
take a look
I'm
at
gonna
what we
motion
see
him
over there? Or?
Borker and let him know that he may be something of interest for him back in that
well,
room.
guys, remember we got them goblins coming. Like we need
That's-
to keep that in mind. Like,
That's why I'm
we wanted to
posted up where
try
I
and
am.
lure them into this rockfall here. So
Yeah.
But I bring it up to Borker anyways because he wanted me to take a look at that.
Why are you talking to my dog? Like, what does my dog have to do with it? I'm very confused standing here as you talk to my dog.
I'm not talking to you, dog.
Hey,
Dr.
Cass,
Abs
you want to check out that body yet?
Your
up
dog
ahead?
is over here with me, by the way.
No, it's free move. The dog's back over here with me. I say we need to either A, trap the goblins, B, explore, C, get away from these insects, or D, that I just now found out about, or D, all of the above. But I can't see anything, so somebody's gonna have to lead me.
All right, so okay, all right. I got something
I'm-
here. Like,
I'm
hey,
lost as well.
so
Have a wall.
all right, so only a few of us can see in the dark, but we need light. So we got to get rid of these insects, and we got to find a way to get rid of those. If we're going to be facing the goblins and we want to see what we're doing, we got to get rid of those because we're probably going to have a problem handling both at the same time.
Here's one thing we do know. We know where the insects are. We don't know where the goblins are. We know where they're coming
Yeah,
from.
so we can
We
deal
don't
with
know how
one
many there
first.
are.
And
If
let's
we approach the insects before we turn the light on, we at least know where they're at. Do we want to walk over there and take them on?
well, what we need is a plan to deal with the insects, and maybe
well,
with
we
some.
know these fish like to feed on the insects. So if we could find a way to lure the insects with light to where the fish are, maybe they'll help us out with that.
Yeah. Do you get? Oh,
Let's approach
Okay,
this in
I
a smart
know-
way. I agree with that.
I know Arcana, so I know a little bit about magic. So I talked to our friend Lazarus, and I said, "Do you have any spell of light
I can't.
that you
I
can
can't talk.
possibly cast?"
I mean,
Before
so
we
I'm,
go too
I'm
far,
hold
go
on. I'm deaf and blind, so I
Yeah.
can only talk to you guys, but I can't hear anything you say.
don't
So
go
all
past
I can
me
say is that there's a body up ahead, and I would like to check it out.
and don't go past me. I still want to detect traps. I let you guys know. We still have not explored past this. We are still blind. I do not know what is past this point.
None of this sounds like a plan.
I do. We know that the insects is here, and
But- But we don't know if there's any
pool's
traps.
there.
Did you tell us that?
Well,
What the
they
hell
just
are
said that my bat knows that, so I mean,
Yeah, no, but you
I-
would like have to actually tell
okay.
us.
All right.
that, yeah.
So here's the plan.
alright, so
Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna
Role
go
play
over
it, man. Come on.
Casimir,
my bad. Okay.
Casimir, you can see in the dark. I can detect traps. Casimir, you're gonna go in front of me. I can detect traps. He's already sent his bat over there. As we walk over there, we will detect traps. We will make sure that we don't stumble into anything. When we get over there, we will find a way to deal with that. But I don't want to stumble into any traps. So we're gonna walk that way, and then we will find a way to deal with the insects once we get there. Does that sound
Yeah.
like a plan?
I mean, I can slowly lead the way, and like you
Yeah,
know, I
okay.
can see the
Exactly.
insect from here.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
I can make a
While we're
perception check
moving, you
for
guys can go
traps.
ahead and discuss how we're gonna deal with the insects while we're doing this.
It's like, oh, where's my guide?
Yep, I grabbed
You got
Lazarus
more.
by
You
the
got
arm.
Morcan. You got Morcan with you too.
I say, all
Morcan.
right, guys, let's move into this cavern here. Let's try and find a way to lure these insects to the fish. Hopefully,
I'm still doing my perception for traps.
I mean, I would think we throw a torch, but we throw a torch in the water, like that's not gonna do
No,
it. But maybe
we
we
need
can
a
throw the
spell.
torch next to the little pond of fish and hope it lures the insects over there.
Oh, wait, we've seen Lazarus do this blinding spell like quite often. So I say, what would happen if he cast that spell that he cast
That's a
before on
great
those
idea, but
insects?
Lazarus, even if we pull him out of work state, he can't see in the dark. He wouldn't know where to cast.
Well, we can throw a torch in a corner, get the bugs to that corner, and then after that, you can do whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be in the water,
Yeah, that
I
was
guess.
my idea originally. Is we throw the torch over there
Put
and
you in
lure
front of
the
me, Casimir.
insects to the fish.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't have like a light spell or something like that, we can cast over the fish. It might be difficult.
Well, if we throw the torch in the general vicinity, like I'm sure between the two of us,
Yeah.
we might be able to throw it near the pond, but not in it, and close enough to where the
Yeah.
insects will fly over there.
We can give it a try. I'll go for whatever.
Can
I
you
hand the
grab
torch to
Lazarus?
Casimir.
Can you lead Lazarus and where's
I-
where's
Yeah, I'll walk him by the hand, like a
Alfred's
baby.
he went way over there.
No,
by
no.
himself?
Yeah, stay back.
So,
You guys don't want to get ahead of me.
Oh, for traps and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, how are you seeing for traps?
I'm staying tucked up next to you.
Can you detect traps?
Yes, I'm still
I'm the
detecting.
only one that can see though. Like I don't.
I can
I don't
still
know how that
see.
works.
I can still see in a very short radius around me, right, Ninja?
No.
No?
If you're in the dark and you don't have dark vision, you are blind.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
make a perception check for
Okay, then.
traps.
Whoever's looking,
Before we
whoever can
move any
see, has to
further.
make the check.
Damn.
And it would probably
It's
be better for me to
for
do.
Morcan. I don't know what your perception is, Kev, but
I don't know. Plus
It's-
4.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
you're
better
good,
than
you're
me.
good, you're
Yeah,
fine.
he's good. It's based on
looking-
wisdom.
If you're looking for traps while blind, it's an auto fail.
And we don't have the torch now, so you
hey,
can't
Ninja, I
really
sent
see.
you a message. On
Jeez.
Discord.
Rough.
I rolled a
A
1.
nat one. You just like literally went face planted
So
into the wall.
yeah, there ain't no fucking traps. Fuck that. And I'm just gonna
It
We're
doesn't
gonna
make
move
you
up
less
here.
cautious, Kev. It doesn't
Totally
make
safe.
you run into the room, but you definitely don't think there's any traps.
No,
Let's
that's
just
what I'm
put it that
saying.
way.
I don't see any traps, so I move up right
Alright.
here to
You
this
just
spot.
Leroy Jenkins that shit.
Very well.
No.
Very good. Well played.
Oh, you're the best. You're the best trap finder in
All
the
right,
world,
Morcan.
man.
I'm gonna try and throw a torch. Or how far can I throw a torch?
20 feet plus your strength modifier in feet. Is that correct?
Well, I don't have any torches, but I have candles.
I hand you one.
I'm gonna look up the rule.
Okay.
Hang on.
I have a torch.
All right.
And as an action, you can splash oil in a flask onto a creature and throw it, or throw it up to 20
What are you doing,
feet.
Chris?
No, wait. How
But
is
we
throwing-
know the fish. The fish
What
are
are you
in
doing?
this
What are
corner.
you doing? No. We're back here, dude. We did.
Well, you're not
Not
gonna
moving.
throw from here.
I'm not
Like,
sure
we-
yet. I
He's
wanted
in
to
front.
Yeah.
You
So
can
let's
throw.
stop here.
You
and
can throw 20 feet or 60 feet with disadvantage. If you
Okay.
throw it with disadvantage and it misses, you have to roll a d8 and it lands in a random tile around where you were aiming.
So Morcan, I looked around for some traps, but there was some shit in my eyes. So if you wouldn't mind, maybe see if you see any traps here before we move in any further.
Can I do a check just real quick?
Yeah.
What is that? Perception?
D20
Yep.
plus,
Mhm.
plus your perception.
15.
Coast looks clear to me.
Okay, so I say, it looks clear to me, man.
All right,
I
well,
think we could probably slowly move towards where he mentioned that there's a fish, so we can throw
Alright,
that
so-
torch or make the light closer. But
everybody stay
when
put.
we-
I'm gonna.
well,
ahead, man.
when we do that, and I can see the swally around. And I probably can see the swarm here, huh?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so let's move slowly here, and then throw the flame in this area, and let the bug.
Well, that's exactly what I'm gonna
Yeah.
do.
Well,
Yeah.
hang
So
on. Your torch isn't lit right now, is it?
No.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that when we're in the blind sight here in this corner, and throw it around the corner like that.
Why don't you just stay put,
Blindly
Morkan, since nobody else can
following.
see, and I'll go try this.
But I let you know maybe you should do that. Like, don't light it here because you're gonna bring the bugs here. Go in the corner where you're not. Bang.
Question.
Chris, this is
Can
literally what I've
my-
been saying I was gonna do the whole
Alright.
time.
Can
So do it.
my
God damn it.
can my bat carry the torch?
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
not doing
drop
anything.
it.
You're the bad guy. Why don't you use that bat to eat the fucking bugs? By the way.
So can I carry a torch with my bat and drop it off?
Your bat cannot carry a torch.
Okay.
Alright,
Hey,
y'all stay put. Morkan, stay here with them since none of them can see.
can't get an
I'm
answer
gonna
to questions you don't ask.
I'm gonna move over here within. Well, this will be 15 feet. I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna attempt to light the torch and toss it on the edge of the fish biome, like
Sounds good.
maybe on this back corner right here.
All right.
While
Throw
he's
the
doing
torch
that,
next to
can
the
I roll
lake.
a perception with the dog?
Instant combat.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll perception with the dog. 8. Don't sense nothing. Dog happy as hell.
Right.
No warning signs.
None at all.
Yeah, so I'm gonna throw this torch, and then upon success, hopefully, I'm going to quickly retreat over here.
Okay. The bugs will go towards the
wait.
light. They're gonna swarm around the light source, and all the fish are gonna start popping up out of the water and eating bugs. The fish are super happy.
You don't know the fish is the real enemy. Now they mutate and grow legs and spit bug minions at you.
The super monster.
This
Everybody's dead.
total evolution. They start walking on land and bringing hair.
Insta wipe.
You found a hidden boss that you're not supposed to find until New Game Plus.
Yeah, they become a red dragon and fuck us up.
So I come back and I tell everybody it seems to be working. The fish are grubbing over there. And I suppose we just
May we check out the remains?
Is that for all of
What
our
remains?
loot, y'all?
All that remains.
The remains up and head.
He is
Where
my
so
bat
about
is.
that
You're
loot.
the only one that knew they were there, man.
Yeah,
He is
I
so
said
about
it.
that loot,
I
y'all.
said it.
You thought I was a rogue, but Zapper's really the rogue. He's just disguised as a wizard.
I'm just, I'm interested in.
I'm more interested in getting back to here, guys. Or I'm more interested in getting back to where we can
So,
lure the goblins in,
I
let the fish
mentioned-
eat away.
I mentioned to Kazanlir, so do I light this torch again and see if to make sure that they don't come after us again?
And
No,
we
no,
say,
I can
hell
see it.
no, collectively.
They're still over. Yeah, they're still over there being eaten. No lights yet.
So basically, we're still blind for the foreseeable future.
Indeed.
How
gonna
I
the
would
check
like to
the
get
body?
back.
Yeah,
I would like to
Okay.
get back to the end of the entrance hallway so
And
I
I
can see
say-
if the goblins come in.
Hey
For the
Ninja,
love of God, can we please check out the remains?
hey Ninja.
Yeah.
Can I get closer to where like the corner here is? And I just want to see like how fast these like the swarm is it like coming down or is it just like there's
I'm
so
gonna move
many?
back here so I can see the goblins enter the cave.
The swarm fills a big area. They're like 15 by 15, and they're constantly moving in that area in a big circle.
And those fish, how fast are they eating them? Is it like something where like if I look at it, do I think that the fish are gonna be able to handle them, or for the time being we should just leave it that way, or like can I see that the swarm is shrinking over time?
It seems like this could go on for quite a while.
So I come back, and do I see this here?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know.
Well,
but
I've told everybody about it.
It's within 60 feet, and you
For
can see
God's
in light.
sakes.
If you
Yes,
have,
I
Can you
can.
tell-
if you have
Did
dark
your
vision,
bag go-
if it's in your
Yeah.
line of sight, if all of these things check, then yes.
I've
Okay,
said it to
so
the
I
group.
see it.
While
5
you're working,
times
you
now.
can't speak.
It
I
says
do,
I'm deaf and
uh,
blind. Doesn't mean I
can
can't
talk.
speak.
Oh,
Yeah, but it
no.
doesn't matter. They
Yeah,
can't. They
it's
can't.
not,
They
it's
can't
not freaking
see.
Helen
So,
Keller here.
It's a misinterpretation of the spell on my part. I apologize.
one
I've only
extra
said
guy.
it like
Watch
4
her,
times
Helen.
now.
Watch her.
I heard you say it. I just didn't think you could actually say it. Is my
Water,
point.
Helen.
What?
Water.
All right. So, little question: should I do a perception or an investigation if I want to go and take a look at what's going
Perception
on there?
determines your surroundings. Investigate takes time up to 10 minutes up to an hour to carefully investigate your surroundings.
All right.
So
Well,
I
I
I,
walk
I
in
do
front of my
perception.
bat.
You can investigate a 10-foot
Zapper.
square on a turn.
Zap, you can't see anything, dude. Your body,
No,
it's dark.
my bat is looking at me, and I'm just like freaking moving.
All right, but I'm there before you, so I don't know. Like I'm not letting you pass.
fighting over the loot.
You-
It
you
is
can-
You're
you
so
fighting
can
over
do-
a skeleton. Like,
It is
You can
so
do. You
cute.
can. You can do an attack
I-
if you want to pass me.
there, somebody found it. I don't know.
Dude.
Morcan was
Attack
there.
me
Zapper.
if you want the
Yeah,
skeleton. He
go
said.
ahead. Whatever. Like I don't care as long as someone's here. I've been
This
wanting for.
man wants the body. He is a determined researcher.
I don't.
While those two are back there, I'm staying tucked up to the only person nearby me that can actually see anything.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
I'm watching out for these goblins. 'Cause
Cazenleer?
when
Yeah,
these
'cause I'm
goblins
sitting
come in
here
this
blind
cave,
as
they
fuck.
they aren't gonna
Yeah.
see shit. Like when they come
Yeah.
in, we need to turn on that torch like
Yeah.
immediately. Which
Yeah.
brings the insects back into play. But
Well, I asked Cazenleer if the insects didn't seem to come near us until we had rounded the corner. Do you think if we break vision again, we might be able to at least turn the torch back on if I break
well,
distance?
I assume right now they're still occupied with that torch burning on the ground over there, so we might be okay. But I don't see any reason to light that torch until the goblins enter the cave.
Okay,
Just for
but
now.
Hey
Alright,
Morcon,
well,
what
keep
you
that in
got
mind.
there?
Well, I'm not letting you pass, and you're not there yet. Like I'm at the entrance of that.
Dude,
So
I'm there. You're there.
your bat,
I
your
don't
bat
know.
might be there, but you're not there. You're not
No,
passing me.
I can
Guys,
guide
hey, I'm gonna tell
myself.
you right now,
Jesus.
right now. It's not worth fighting over simple loot.
my god.
No, I know,
The
but
body-
I don't.
I'm
The body
just-
has a gold throwing dagger, an
Alright.
iron
Parker,
broadaxe,
look-
a linen handkerchief printed with a dragon skull
Is
and
this my fault?
bones.
Yeah, I was
A
saying,
brass
look what you
amulet
did.
bearing the holy symbol of a goddess of trickery on one side and a goddess of animals on the other, and a crumpled page of parchment which lists 7 omens. His little coin purse jingles and jangles with 46 gold and 55 copper.
I'm just. Is it safer? So I'm doing a perception, like just real quick.
It looks
Why?
as if he's been eaten alive by insects and crawled into this hole to try to escape, but it didn't help.
Okay, so I grab all this stuff real quick. I put it in a bag, and then I walk back, and I go back to the group. I don't really look at the details. I just put it in the bag, and then I walk back.
Alright. With handfuls of loot, you return. The fish continue to eat the bugs, and the bugs continue to swarm around the torch. Torches will burn for probably another 20 minutes, so you've distracted the insects for a while.
Yeah, we gotta move. That torch is not gonna last forever.
I'm such a bad influence.
Yeah, right.
And I'm just grabbing it because I don't
Thinking
want
of me the whole time. Who else taught
to
you
be a
this?
skeleton like that one, guys.
Who else taught you to be this way? It could only be me.
I say we
Oh,
kind of hang tight
okay.
for a little bit, let them fish, wear down the insects.
No, when I get back to the group, I say I found some treasure, guys. We can look at this later, but let's make sure we're not getting in trouble.
Way to walk that one back there, buddy.
That torch is not gonna last forever.
Hey, Ninja, check Discord real quick.
Yeah.
This song's for you, Chris. Cryus, whichever way it is, I can't remember anymore.
Well, I say we let the fish wear down the insects. When the torch runs out, I suppose we'll go deal with the insects ourselves, but at least the swarm should be smaller by that point. In the meantime,
Borker the Doge barks towards the entrance of the cave, knowingly mentioning the goblins are possibly coming still.
What do you guys think we
Smart
should
dog.
do other than this for the goblins? Should we hide in the cave, or should we wait here and lure them into this trap?
Um,
And at this point, we're pretty sure they're coming, right? Like, I
do
don't
you
mind
guys want
staying here
me?
posted up, but
Do you guys want me to go around and see if they're still coming, or if we can sense
you
them,
probably
or?
have to turn on your torch to do that, and not sure what the insects would do.
Well, I mean,
But
they didn't seem to come this way until we
Alright.
reached the corner.
My bat checks back to the entrance of the cave.
Where does it
I'll leave it
go?
up to-
If you can see anything, I'd be very proud of you, Morgan.
Is your bat just gonna hang out by the entrance?
I don't think it can go out far enough to go outside, but just the entrance.
Isn't the range like a mile or something? You can go really far with
I
that
don't-
thing.
Alright,
that,
then
that
I'll-
thing can
I'll
be
check-
up to a mile away from you while you're
Yeah.
Alright, then-
moving it.
Bucket, use
Okay.
the scout.
Cool. Yeah, I'm checking back at the forest too.
Okay, your bat, you're seeing through its senses, right? Warg mode?
Yeah.
Okay. So your eyes are
Sonic
rolled up into your
radar,
head, and you're
baby.
seeing through the bat senses. You're just imagining your bat wings flapping, and you're just going screech, screech, screech. And every time you screech, you visualize the trees around you, and you're moving through them pretty quickly. You detect a bunch of things that are creating noises that reflect off your big fat ears. The goblins are nearby, and they're screaming at each other, and they're circling around, but they can't find the cave entrance.
Alright. My bat retreats.
Your bat heads towards the cave entrance, but you can't find it.
My bat can't find the cave entrance.
The cave entrance is no longer there. There's a wall. A solid wall of
Ooh.
stone.
What?
oh shit!
I'm thinking it's one of us had something that opened the entrance.
The goblins are just as confused as you are.
Okay, so I can dismiss my bat, right?
Oh my god, I had my headset on mute. I'm fucking totally OOCing over here, but I'm not gonna say it.
You can you can dismiss your bat, but it takes an hour to summon it back, so I wouldn't recommend it unless he's
Okay.
dead.
Yeah, no.
So does
It's just
Not to
it's
meta
just
too hard,
gonna,
but just have him hang on a wall somewhere.
Yeah.
On,
I'm just
out of-
going on top of the cave somewhere.
out of
In a safe
character,
place.
can he tell with because I'm just genuinely curious. What can he tell from his bat? Like, what can he sense?
He has all the senses of a bat, so he makes a noise, and then his ears reflect all of that
gotta-
and visualize it as an image of everything around him.
it's a
So
sonar.
but
yeah.
so
Sonar
basically
vision.
he can just tell when he goes back that it's just a
Well,
solid
if
wall.
you look up bat, it says when the bat is blinded, it can use sonar vision as a sense.
So basically, he can just tell that there's a solid wall there and that there's no cave
Well,
present.
it's daytime outside, so he could just see with his eyes.
Oh, oh no! It says echo. The bat can't use its blind sight while deafened. It has blind sight, but it can't use it while it's deafened.
All right, you know what? You know what? Never mind. The bat doesn't even notice. It flies right back to you.
This is the part where we don't use said information.
I mean, no, I think I would agree with Ninja's first scenario.
Well, I mean, effectively, what's happened, you know, metagaming
Yeah,
super
think
hard
about
is
it,
there's
you
an
know?
illusion over the
Yeah.
entrance.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
No, I'm fine with that. I was just kind
So
of curious.
I'm thinking about
What
it. The
do you have?
echolocation probably wouldn't ping off an illusion. If it's not based on
Sure.
sight, it's not going to do anything.
Right. Okay, so that makes sense.
But then that means you don't know there's an illusion on the cave. Like you
Yeah,
think
so
the cave.
Okay.
forget
but
I
see,
said
here's
anything.
The thing about but here's the thing about illusions, Ninja. If the character comes into contact with it, they still have to make a wisdom save to break
What's
the
the-
illusion.
What's the
So the
intelligence
bat
on the?
would have to make a wisdom save to break through the stone wall.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, what's the
bat's not using
intelligence
its
on the
own
bat?
wisdom, though. It's the wisdom of the caster while he's warging it.
Maybe. Yeah. So I'd have to use zappers. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Because when you can, well, I think it doesn't. What is it? A minor illusion?
And since he can't see it with his eyes, since he's using echolocation, it doesn't do anything.
Okay,
I would
so
assume that he would just assume that it's a wall. He wouldn't be able to find the entrance. Would give up and
Create
just
a
assume
sign
that it.
realize the direction
Yeah.
of motion
I would
also
just
So-
assume. I would agree with what Zapper originally said, and just he would just set it on the side of the wall and just assume that he couldn't find the entrance.
I
Is it
tend to
minor
agree with
illusion, Ninja?
I don't
I-
know. No, I think
bats
we
have
should
like
go with the.
I
high
honestly
tech
feel
sonar, like
like he's got to play dumb here and just assume
No,
that he can
because
find the entrance.
no, the bat's not going to sense an illusion on
yeah,
sonar.
yeah.
Physical interactions with the image
the
will
sound
constitute
rays-
an illusion because things can pass through it.
The sound rays would just shoot right
He
through
would
it.
just go straight through it and never notice.
Yeah,
Ninja's right.
which also
But-
means that Zapper doesn't know there's an illusion there either, because
But-
there's
Exactly
no
right.
actual
At-
vision of it.
Actually,
we don't know any of that.
so
Correct.
bats aren't actually blind though, too. So that's where I'm a bit iffy. Like I feel like
But they do
there's a chance
locate
of the
using
bat
echolocation.
seeing the
They don't use
illusion.
their eyes to locate things.
yeah, they're not blind. They just don't really have a good eyesight.
Well,
Yeah,
they have
so-
they have very sensitive vision. So in a daylight,
Alright.
bats aren't seeing shit in broad
So
daylight.
They
At-
see
in the dark,
mostly.
maybe.
I love
They
this
mostly see
argument slash
moving-
conversation.
They mostly
Amazing.
see like
Yeah, I
moving
actually like that. I'm
objects
really
because
enjoying this. Actually,
I want to ask Ninja, does my bat see right through the illusion or not?
That's how I would rule it, because he's using bat senses, which are sound-based, instead of visual senses. The illusion wouldn't trick the bat at all. It would just automatically succeed and not see the
But-
illusion.
Would I acknowledge that there is an illusion because
probably not.
Nah, probably not.
I see
So,
right through it?
like I'm
But-
saying, just ignore it. Pretend it's not
But
there.
when
yeah. So
if you
this is another
if you
thing
s-
where we have to ignore that information.
Zapper,
like
the
never happened.
illusion is that there's a wall from the outside here instead of
Yeah, no.
we don't, but we
the
don't
thing
know
is,
that.
bats
We
aren't
don't know
actually blind though, so
yeah,
I would fly
yeah,
through
but
it, seeing the wall.
the DM just ruled that he was using sonar echo, and so we're going with that.
so
Yeah,
so Zapper, like if
The only
for
thing
example,
we know, go ahead.
like if we went to the illusion, we would get affected by the illusion. But you have your bat that goes through, so when you face the illusion as a person, as your character, you'd be like, "What the hell?" Like my bat went through, so it might give you a saving throw or something like that.
The only
that
thing-
would be my guess.
Yeah, the only thing we know is that the goblins are confused outside and they can't seem to find the cave entrance. That's the only thing we were able to get from that.
Exactly.
Okay.
So based off of that information, you relayed that to us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The goblins are confused, guys. We're good to go ahead.
So now we have to deal with the insects, guys.
Or do we? Is there
Uh,
anything else that we wanted to go into that room for?
They're distracted
Well,
for 20
I mean-
minutes.
Yeah.
We have to turn a torch on if you guys want me to keep detecting traps, or we can just blindly.
Yeah, but we can
stumble
get well
through
out
here.
of. We can get well away from them before we have to turn a torch on, and they probably won't see it.
Mhm.
They're still distracted.
And if we go around the corner like here, the light will never get there anyway. So
All right, I'll leave that up to you guys.
It's
You
up
let
to
me know
y'all.
when to
Do
turn
y'all
the
want to
torch
go
back on.
hack through some insects or not?
I say we go past the pit trap that we acknowledged earlier, or go back to the room that Krias saw.
Do you mean Morkan?
More can.
Yeah, Morcane.
What did you see over there,
Up to you,
Morkan?
Casimir.
Is it worth checking out, Morkan? Should we go to that room where you first investigated?
Krias with
Hello?
us.
Crickets.
Okay. Let's go.
Casimir.
Let's go check out that room that
Alright,
Morkan investigated earlier. Doo-doo-doo. But we stop
Do you
here.
wanna check for
I
traps?
think you're safe to turn your light on now.
Okay. All right, I'm
Nothing.
gonna turn the
Let's-
torch on.
Yeah.
My bat's checking up ahead for anything making any kind of sound.
we can go up front if you want and take a look.
The only
Alright.
sound in this cavern
And I'm
is
gonna-
the occasional drip, drip, drip of water
And I'm-
falling from the ceiling.
perception check.
I
Do I need
ask,
to roll a new one for you?
okay. I ask as in layer, do you see what I'm seeing over there in the end of the room?
A 20 for perception.
I do not yet. I have not rounded the corner, but I will take a look as soon as I do.
Any
All right.
traps?
Fire Weasel, you see a footprint in the ground. It's very faint, but it's sort of a clawed reptilian footprint about the size of a man's foot.
Where at?
Like just on the ground on the floor here, on the tunnel floor that you're standing on.
Alrighty. Can I tell? So, appears that somebody's been in here for us. Can I tell how fresh it is?
Pretty fresh.
So, I kind
be
of motion back
careful.
to the guys behind us. Guys, if we go up in here, I don't think we're alone.
Very well. Do you see any traps?
Do I sense any traps?
You didn't see anything.
I'm gonna
Alright,
motion
well.
to Casimir. I'm gonna tell him to go ahead.
Yep. I'll take the lead and we'll.
I can
I'll
hang it.
Step
I'll be
into the room.
I'll be
Now,
behind
Now,
you.
this pool, is this like Morcan when he saw it? Did he see like there's like a skeleton coming out of it, or is this just a ring?
No, I saw the
Placeholder.
water at the bottom and the drips coming down.
I didn't mean to hit that roll. That's what I meant to do.
Okay.
Like I don't see
Um,
that graphical thing.
Well, I don't see
I
anything
hide.
in here,
I
guys.
hide at the back of the party.
All I see is a pool ahead.
I'll be in the middle.
Well, shouldn't we check inside the pool?
We can.
Be my guest. I don't want to be the first one to jump in there.
We have the torch now, huh?
Yeah, we have.
So everybody
the
can
entire
see
room.
that.
I mean, someone
Alright.
can try to like investigate it or perception check. I don't know. But
Yeah. Well,
This is where I leave it up to you guys.
my investigation is shit, so.
Yeah.
Um,
We are so suspicious of everything.
I mean,
It's like water
yeah,
dripping off the
blame us?
ceiling.
I'll
I'm
step to
surprised
the
we haven't been surrounded by goblins already, honestly.
I'll step to the edge of the pool and make a perception check to see if I can see anything in the water.
My problem is Barker's playing really cautiously. So, and the rogue isn't the first one to dive into everything. That's why I'm playing like semi-cautious.
I rolled
I'm
a
not the party leader.
19.
I was under the impression the whole time before I was the party leader, so it's okay what I did. But I'm not. I'm following lead now.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So
rolled a
that's-
19 perception. Looking in the water, do I sense anything around or in this pool?
This water is surprisingly murky.
Okay. Figured as much. Well, I can't see a damn thing. That is some dirty ass water. So whatever you
so-
guys want to do, but personally, I do not feel like getting in there myself.
So nothing in this room, huh?
I mean, I could
There
just
is a
clean you
large,
off with prestige.
large, deep pool of murky water. It's sort of milky and opaque.
Oh, can I use prestige to clean up the murkiness?
You cannot.
Oh,
Oh.
You can try.
Oh.
Can I use divine sense here to detect if anything's been consecrated, desecrated, or maybe there's a fiend in that water?
Divine sense. Do you cast it?
Yes.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Seems to just be a dirty ass pool of water, guys.
Throw a copper piece in it, maybe for a wish.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not there.
I'll toss a
Alright.
few copper pieces
Wait,
in
wait,
it.
wait. What happened? I was sorry. I went to get a beer again. What did I miss?
Nothing.
I'm gonna
Absolutely
toss
nothing.
a few copper pieces into the pool
They're
and make a
fucking around
wish
with this.
for our party's safety.
They're trying to make wine into water over here, basically.
Yep.
Thinking maybe throwing a couple copper pieces will disturb anything in there if there's
or
anything
water
in
into wine. I don't know.
there.
Or
So, yeah,
evil water
I'll
into
toss
a
a few
creature.
copper pieces in the pool. And
I do mention on the way back out. Do we want to keep the torch on as we go back through the next room? Or-
No, we should. We can guide you guys around the corner or
Hey, Mitch,
wherever
I
we
sent
need to
you
go.
a question on Discord real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let's still be careful with those bugs. We still have like plenty time though. It's like
Alright,
20
well-
minutes. He said.
I made a wish, guys. we're safe for the rest of our journey. I guess we'll head out
Yeah.
because nothing happened.
I don't. Unless you have a 23 passive perception, you don't even see me standing in the hallway here. So,
23
Okay.
passive perception.
well, I mean, you can roll perception to find me if you're worried about me, but I'm hidden very well. Is all I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah, but wouldn't
well,
we be able to see your dog at least?
We can go back into this
yeah, what
area.
about
No.
Borker?
Guys,
That's
when you throw the coins into the pool,
Oh, we're not
no,
home.
don't leave. Don't
Fire
leave.
Weasel
Yeah.
notices something pops out and snatches up the coins as they fall and retreats back into the murk.
Well,
Ooh.
There is something in there.
Ooh.
that's interesting.
Any
Who are
ideas
the
how we lure it
anglers?
out?
What do you guys?
Do you want to look closer?
Get your fishing rods.
That bat's probably fucking freaking out.
Yeah,
Oh.
I fabricate a hook and throw it on the end of a rope. Does anybody have any ideas?
If only you had a prosthetic hook that you could
Yeah,
say,
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Have you-
make it do terrible things.
Have you ever seen anything like that?
Nope, not in my
A
time.
lot of things.
Haven't spent a lot of time in.
What about you,
Caves and
Lazarus?
sewers, though.
What about you, Lazarus? Have you ever seen something like this?
No. And there's nothing in my spell book that I could really use.
Which one of you halflings wants to let me tie a rope around you and jump in that pool?
Well,
I'm already
I'm
uncomfortable being in
absolutely.
such tight quarters. I do not wish to.
I love
Venture.
experimentation.
Birth. I think I saw a shiny artifact in the
You look
pool.
around and you don't see the halfling anywhere. Just
Oh,
the dog
can I-
standing
And
there.
I also mentioned I haven't seen that that shady
Oh.
little son of a bitch for the last 5
There
minutes.
there
No,
must be
there's just a
tons.
dog standing there right now. Nobody even sees me.
That's
Yeah.
typical Averth. He's
Okay.
probably off trying to find loot for himself.
There
Can
must
I
be a lot of
use-
treasures in that water.
Can I use Mage Hand to try and scoop something out of there?
I'm very
You
proud
could.
of you, Zapper. I wasn't gonna suggest it to you, but I wanted you to say that. All right, very good.
I kept asking because I got nothing. Like I
Your paladin, yeah.
I just recommended tying a rope around a halfling. So
You probably think it's evil because it's moving water.
All right, Mage Hand, let's go.
Can I buy a vowel?
X gets the square.
So what's the plan? You're gonna mage hand the hook that's on the end of a rope down there?
Um,
Or are you gonna try to pick up some of the water with your magic
Or are
hand?
you just fishing normally with the hook on the end of the rope? Or just mage handing? What's the...
well, hold on. I don't. Where's this hook come from?
That's
I'm a
Kevin.
dwarf, bro. I fabricated it out of thin air.
Oh my god. No,
I
no,
don't
my
know.
my hand's just digging through there and just
Yeah,
That's awful risky. Did you get your
I don't
tetanus
have.
shot?
I don't have a hook anymore.
All right, no hook.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Shay.
All right. I'm gonna
It's
tell
time
you
to
what
roll
to do.
again.
retrieving an
Stop it.
item.
You're an
Yeah, you
old
did.
person. You can't do
Hopefully.
that every weekend.
You're old.
Says who?
You're old lady,
Yeah, you
Shay.
call me old.
Another old
Yeah.
person. Who knows?
You're like 75 years old, Leshay.
No.
How
you're
dare
just too,
you.
You're just too old
You
to
can
do
do-
this
do-
back-to-back days every weekend.
You can do
Yeah.
ecstasy at 75 years old.
Half a pill.
That's all I'm saying.
You
Shay,
got
you
I
might
said
be
you're
addicted.
old. I said you're too old to do that every week.
yeah, you got
Alright,
three
so-
like
Okay.
grandchildren. You gotta be careful.
What
you
are
know?
we doing with Mage Hand here?
Ninja's busy. Give
He's,
him a
yeah,
minute.
just give him a moment.
Yeah, yeah.
He's very focused, so when he's doing something, anything you ask him gets sent into this abyss of where questions go when they die.
Yes.
Kevin.
So just save it. Once you realize he's not responding, just
You
save
alive?
it until he speaks again, and then distract
You
him
okay?
immediately.
Okay, my one-track
I'm
mind
good.
is back on track.
You
So,
sound
yeah, I wasn't clear on what you wanted to do with the mage hand. Like,
He was saying it like
I'd
initially he wanted to
to.
scoop some of the water with his magical hand.
No, well, I mean, I'm not going in for water. I'm either trying to retrieve an item or maybe a secret pulley kind of thing to open
Yeah, you can try it, but it's not going to work.
pathways, anything.
You lack a line of sight to target an object to grab, and you can't feel through the hand, so feeling around accomplishes almost nothing.
Send your bat down there, homie.
Swimming back.
It'll go swimmingly.
Try to lure it out with Mage Hand, Lazarus.
Try to lure it out with your bat.
You didn't know it's a water bat.
I tell Lazarus, with the magical hand, could you try to touch the water and feel what it
The
feels like?
magical hand can carry things.
Show us-
FYI.
Show
Can
us
you
on the door
grab
where it
it?
touched you.
He can't feel through the hand, Chris.
No, but can you grab some? And...
So
If he
the
sees
thing
it.
likes coins, right? I'm gonna do this out of character right now. The things like coins, right?
Yep.
The mage hand can carry stuff, right? We can't
Yeah.
cast anything on it until we see it, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
Parker, just because you're not party lead, well, you are stealth.
No, I'm doing
Never
this as
mind.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to give you a different way of thinking towards
Hiding
these
like a
objectives.
bee,
Is
yeah.
all I'm saying.
and his
the
char-
mechanics of the game.
and his
I'm trying to be a
character,
seasoned player, not being a party leader.
his
That's not what
character
this
is
is about.
shitting his pants too.
No,
so
that's
he's
not what I
hiding.
meant. I was just saying, like, as your character, you could suggest stuff, but then I remembered your stealth hiding somewhere.
I am
so never
hiding
mind.
very hard. That's why I can't.
That's
say
all
it
I
as my
meant by that.
character.
That's all I meant.
I
Alright.
can't say it as my character because I'm not trying to make myself known in this situation because I'm very not thrilled with it.
Yeah.
alright, so I'll use a copper piece and place it in the mage hand and
Damn, breaking out the big bucks.
just swirl it around. Hopefully, something jumps up.
You're trying to grab the magic hand.
I'm gonna fashion my rope into a lasso, and if this thing does jump out of the water, I want to be ready to try and like lasso it with the rope.
Perfect. Use of readied actions. The other people who are not interacting with this situation should use readied actions to improve the situation.
I am always with my crossbow, whatever it was.
All right, guys, something happened. Dun dun dun.
Oh no, we took too long.
Dun dun dun!
Something
Don't
floats
move.
to the surface of the water.
Ooh, what is it?
Do you grab it?
Can we see? No, I want to see what it is. Like, is
Yeah,
there a
I
shape
reach in and
or-
grab that shit.
All right.
If
There
I
you
can
go.
grab it with the mage hand, I will.
Too late. Kev declared an action. He
It's a
just
note.
Reaches in and grabs it.
It's a note. It's written in common. It's written in
Shit, none of us
poorly
know how-
written common, and it
none of us know
says,
that.
"Humans, you go away now. Thank you for coin."
Oh man.
Oh shit!
It's an insult to the everybody except Lazarus. None of us are human except Lazarus. There's a dog, a halfling, a panther,
An elf.
an elf, a dwarf, and a human.
Too bad none of us know common.
And a bat.
We all speak common.
I was joking.
Oh,
Can I place a copper coin like on the edge of the pool, but a little bit out of it, where I might be able to lasso this thing if it try to grab its hand if it reaches out?
Yeah, they don't seem that stupid.
Okay.
Don't seem that.
Well, I'm gonna write on the note. There's plenty more coin out here. If you just come have a chat with us, we mean no harm. And I'm gonna throw the note back in the water.
Unfortunately, the note floats on the surface and doesn't go down.
I throw a copper piece on top of the note so it sinks.
It's harder than you might expect. Roll a dex save.
Okay, that's terrible for me.
Do you need some help up there?
Sleight of hand might work too, but I don't think you have it.
No, so a saving
I
throw
am
is what?
pretty good
D20
sleight of hand.
and
I do.
a saving throw is what, D20 and then saving throws modifier?
D20
correct?
plus your dexterity modifier. And then if you're proficient in dexterity saves,
Oops.
like a couple classes are, then you'd add that.
Nope, that's a
proficiency.
6.
Would you like some help?
It's 11. No.
Nah, doesn't work.
I've got good sleight of
Yo, I
hand.
can't throw this coin on this note. One of y'all come and handle this, please.
I mean, you might try a rock. A rock has a better chance of sinking the paper.
I could do it. My sleight of hand would be a 22.
I'm not
Go
there.
for it.
I'd also accept a roll to hit with a rock.
Yeah, I did a 22.
Okay, good job.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I did it. No.
This-
Okay. 5 minutes later, another note comes up, and it's the same note from before, except where it said human before, it has oids added to the end of it.
Jesus Christ. I've grown bored of the situation, and I start looking for the
You
rogue.
know, how about we just like throw an attack at it?
Yeah, I start looking for the rogue.
I don't have any attacks that can pierce water or go down
You
into
can't
water.
look at the rogue. The rogue is very hidden.
I said I started looking. I didn't say I found you.
Hey, Morgan, I'm
You're a
tired of
rogue.
this.
I'm not gonna find you. I started looking for you. I'm not gonna find
Come
you.
launch a bolt in this pool.
Okay, so I stand in this corner and I shoot an arrow. A bolt
Well,
in the.
you need to come up here to the pool, shoot down, my friend.
No, I'm not getting close to that thing.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
shooting an arrow
I've
from
grown
this
bored of the
corner.
situation.
Well, that's gonna do
Me too.
absolutely nothing. All right.
Well, that's a lost arrow.
Yep.
Shoot.
Jeez.
God
Yeah,
damn
you
it.
can't like shoot down from 30 feet away.
Have you ever went bow fishing?
I don't know what I'm attacking here.
Exactly. That's
I-
why.
That's why I'm in the corner. Like, you guys think I'm. It's like, I'm out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then forget it.
So
All
Barker,
that
I don't know how
juicy
to.
loot and information.
Barker, I don't know how to do
Oh.
your part without doing your part, like in the
Well,
open.
I feel like it needs to be the way I've been trying to do it, but in your downtime, you're building the rest of the dungeon instead, and I can't get through.
It's like there's an encounter on the other side of the door, so like you're in
Well,
combat.
I'm very. If they find me, only if they find me.
Like I said, I started looking. If I go looking for him,
So normally,
I find him.
so if you attempt to do something like pick a lock on a door, it takes 6 seconds and one turn, like just one
Well,
turn.
I
is
did
6
that
seconds.
like minutes
right,
and
right,
minutes
right,
ago.
Right. Wait. Listen to what I'm saying though. So like, if you need to retry something, that means you suck at it and it's really hard. So then I make it just take a lot longer. So then it's like, the next attempt is like 10 minutes. So that's 10 minutes of you trying to pick that lock before you get through that door. So all this other stuff has been going on in the meantime, and then finally after like 10 minutes of fishing, and throwing coins to the lizard folk at the bottom of the well.
Well, me messaging you on every service possible was me just that was an investigate roll, finding out which one was best to contact Ninja when he wasn't really paying attention to me.
Ah.
That's all that was. See, I even told you about the Twitch viewer. See, like I didn't want to say it out loud because then it would say I'm trying to be sneaky, and everybody would see it. But a guy on Twitch was like, "Hi, you guys are great. That's awesome." I was pleasantly surprised, and I was like, "Thank you" from the players because Ninja's busy. But I didn't want to say it out loud because then everybody would see my text chat saying I'm trying to be sneaky. So look at Discord. You know, it's hard. I need you to be more present, Ninja, in the Discord land.
Yeah.
Then this will
well,
all work. This will all work.
See, when a video game does this, there's like a little loading screen, and then the dungeon is created, and then the loading screen goes away, and then you play the game. But here, you're playing the game while I'm loading the dungeon.
Well, see, the thing is, I wouldn't have continued if you just said, "Hey, there's people on the other side of that door." I'd have just continued around this way, because the only thing I've got's the wall as reference. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, and then
If you guys, look, so you guys haven't noticed, but the whole time, look at my character piece here. It's been a dog the whole time.
Oh, I know. I know this
Tab
now.
isn't on the board anywhere. So when
Oh,
you
I
guys
noticed
went
that.
over here
I
to deal with
noticed
the
that when I-
bugs,
yeah.
it's been since you went to deal with the bugs. I've been trying to sneak around and be sneaky.
The last
It
time
just
you,
hasn't been working.
the last time you were with your dog was right here in this square, right here. See where right here.
Yes, yeah,
I
that's
know
it.
that. I know
That's it.
that.
And then the dog was
I
following me. I
haven't.
don't know if you guys have noticed also, I've also kind of tried to roleplay it so that only my dog has been making interactions and not me.
I
Alright.
haven't said anything. I know what you've been doing. I just haven't said anything because my character hasn't really.
So like I said,
Noticed.
I have to just sort of do this on the table.
I
So
understand.
when
I just was making sure you knew I was. I don't know.
Okay,
I was trying
so
to
what
force you into
happens?
thinking I was doing things.
The door
Let me
opens. The door opens, and after 10 minutes of picking the lock, the door opens, and then 6 ghouls in the room all suddenly perk up at the prospect of fresh meat, and they immediately charge the door. So we got we got a shit ton of undead just swarming down the hallway. So if you're like, hey, there's enemies, I'm going to close this door.
He doesn't have night vision, by the way. So.
Well,
I
you
don't
can
have night vision.
hear them coming, a snarling
Alright,
horde of
so
undead,
definitely
screaming and
close the
running in your
door.
direction.
I definitely
Everybody in
closed
the
door.
dungeon hears it coming, which is why I'm putting it on the
It's
board.
that fucking loud.
They're a pack of ghouls that smell meat for the first time in a long time, and they're ravenously
Oh.
screaming their heads off, charging towards you.
That thing you just said made me change my idea of what I was gonna do.
No
So
kidding.
I used my interaction to close the door, and instead of hiding in the corner like I was going to do, hoping they ran past, I run
But they're goals.
double action dash, not hiding anymore, screaming my little halfling head off, straight down this path, straight,
My
straight
my
from the door.
my bat sees. Oh shit.
Let's see, 5. I get to here.
I'm gonna let
50 feet,
Barker
double
finish
move.
before I decide to.
My
And I
bat
scream.
sees Barker
I
running
scream.
like a bitch.
I scream
Abe.
incoherently and with no reason or rhyme.
No, that
to
you can't.
it,
He's not in a light spot.
and
That's why I
run
put it
straight.
there.
His back
What's
gets to hear it. His
He's
back
not in a
wants
light
it.
spot. That's why I put it there. It's still lighting us up right now.
I'm
Yeah.
in the complete darkness. I just run in a straight line.
Okay.
Pew.
I relay to the group that Dr. Aberforth has run into some trouble.
I didn't lock the door back because that would have taken
Yeah, I
action. And
Kind
you'd
of
have to
noticed he
run,
wasn't with
but
us
it's
when,
shut.
while you guys were over there messing with the creature. I didn't want to go too far from you guys, but he wasn't back here at the entrance where I last saw him.
But let's go and help him.
What you
I
might
got
not know
bored,
is that
sorry.
this door locks when you close it.
Excellent.
From which side, though?
Now, just as a function, it locks when it's closed.
Oh.
Handy for me.
Good
Well,
for you.
but we hear the noise and all the trouble
Commotion.
going on. Huh?
Yeah, we're.
Yeah,
I'm
so
literally
let's start heading out there and see what's
who
going on.
just got back? Was that Kev?
Yeah, what's up?
Kev, so what you missed is
You heard a
our
lot
little
of
rogue
noise.
friend
You just heard-
unlocked a bunch of fucking ghouls.
Well, you just heard a
Let
lot
him
of
handle
noise
him
going
then.
on.
He wants to run off by himself.
No, we're running to save him.
No, I'm
No,
kidding.
see, I ran away. I'm not gonna fight. I ran away. So I'm
Of course,
screaming and
of
running
course.
in the direction I see
No, but
in the dark.
we still go towards your direction
No, I
and see
also
what's
have a
going
hooded
on.
lantern open. I have a lantern with the hood closed, so it's 5 feet of light around me. I
How did
actually
you
did
sneak
mention
off?
that to Ninja.
Oh, because of the lantern.
You sneak
I'm
off.
going-
So
And
So-
I'm going to
Fucking
drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the
So-
torch. I'm gonna drop the torch right here.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
what
I'm gonna drop
happened
the
is
torch right there.
when I was standing here with my dog, I jumped off the dog and hid, and y'all kept walking this way, and the
Okay.
dog kept going with you, and I went this way along the wall.
And
That's what happened.
I think we should just get rid of the torch.
I still can't see. I would like to know what
Yeah,
the
we're
hell's
gonna
charging
need the
at me.
light.
We need light in this area. We just can't have it in this area.
All right, so I hear
about I-
Outford screaming, and I'm gonna walk over to here, and I
How
see
about I turn it
Outford
off until
running
we get up
away.
around the corner and then
You can
Hey,
you,
what's
wake me
wrong?
up.
What happened?
you
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna turn
hook,
it off.
you can hang to like pull on me and then I'll guide you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off until we get up there.
I
Uh,
say,
Just hook yourself to me and then I'll guide you, because we're gonna be
say-
attacking from the same area anyway.
To you, a swarm of bugs isn't the most terrifying thing on Earth, but to me, a person of my stature, they could carry me away.
Yeah.
So I left. I wasn't comfortable in the situation, and I explored, and then I found something even more terrifying.
That's called
Something that I
stranger
couldn't,
danger.
something that I couldn't see, something I could only hear. It ran towards me furiously, and I screamed, and I might also need to change my pants.
Can we handle it?
Yeah, we can. I couldn't. No.
Well,
We, yes.
let's put
No.
ourselves at. Let's get into a position, and then maybe we can handle it.
And I
And
might
And everyone,
yes, I
well,
say yes with utmost confidence in everyone, but
and
also maybe no.
but
and then
we trust you anyways, you know.
and then I ask Absforth, so is this something we're gonna have to expect of you? Do we need to keep tabs on you in the future, or can we just come to expect that this is something that we're gonna have to always encounter when you
I,
disappear?
I put my finger up in the air and I say, I solemnly swear I'm up to no good. And I turn around towards the door.
And then I once again say, typical rogue.
Fair enough. It'll come back to bite him some point. He'll learn.
You can tell what I said was a joke, like it was half joke, half truth. I say it with a good natured, but I'm also definitely up to no good half the time.
You follow me?
I'm standing in the square that
Where's
I did
your-
my 50
Uh,
feet of movement
What's
in.
Worker up to?
So like people are kind of blind, so I just like this pitfall. Do I see this? Is
Yeah,
it
we know
clear?
that's there.
Anybody
so-
who
Yeah.
can see it. It's in plain sight. It's not hidden or
Oh,
anything.
Well, we
Yeah.
also made really strong mental note of it,
I
right?
know, but it's dark right now, so
Oh.
yeah.
I'm
So
going to ask Kazanlir if I could catch a ride with him.
He's not much bigger than you, is he?
But he is bigger than me, and he can see in the dark.
Sure, little man. Hop on.
This way you can keep track of me, I giggle in his ear.
so I asked you, Barker. I asked, what did you see on the other side? What was chasing?
I didn't see anything, as you know. I'm blind. I was following the wall. I simply ran my hand along the wall.
That is
the length
reckless.
of this room. Yes. But sometimes
Don't
you
do
have
that
to be
again.
reckless. You have to be reckless for the greatest discoveries.
But blinded.
Well,
That's
there's a
just-
large metal door up there I can see. I
I
assume that's
didn't get to
probably where the
finish.
noise is
as,
coming
as
from.
I unlocked the door, in complete dark, I might add, in just under 10 minutes. Thank you. You're welcome. I heard something charging towards me and got terrified, and then I closed the door and ran away screaming.
I'm temporarily dismissing my bet.
Okay.
I have full control again.
I say I say to Defin, do you have your torch still?
So
I
you
do,
can you can turn off the bat senses without dismissing it. You know.
No,
Like,
Do you
well,
still have,
lantern. I can just take the hood
like
off.
I can recall it.
can you give it? Let's put it in that room further towards the door. Can you do that?
I'm riding on Kazanlir's back, like piggyback, like you do a kid, and I've got it in my hand, and it's shining a bright light up to 20 feet away and 30 feet away with a dim light.
Can you bring it into the corner closer to the door?
Do you wanna-
I will walk as Kazanlir walks. He is indeed team leader. I'm
You want to
simply
change,
riding my steed into battle.
Ninja? Do you want to change that torch to?
Well,
light?
Borkan, you were terrified of a simple lizard man. Are you sure we want to move forward here?
But I don't know about the lizard man. I just know about the crazy pole that is like grabbing shit.
What about the torch?
Do you want to change
Me?
that? To
I would like to-
lantern instead of a torch.
Or I
I
say we.
scoff at Morkan's pansiness and move forward.
Maybe it's the size of
Go
the
ahead,
torch.
Paladin.
What up, Crooked? What are you
I don't
still
know.
awake, man?
I don't know if
Oh,
it
it's only-
changes the distance or anything like that, but
So Defin, I tell you, just be very careful. Nearby, we have a pit just behind us. You're right.
you don't have to tell me about traps. I was the one who found it.
Alright, well, Aphroth may not be the most trustworthy, but the fact that we can see him now makes me believe him, so what do y'all say we set up here and open this door?
You want to stand in
Aye.
front of us?
Y'all ready for a scrap?
Yes.
I look on your belt for a clip, and I clip the lantern to it, so us folks that can't see can still see. And as you walk forward, I jump off about at the entrance to this next room,
So
I get ready with my crossbow and I aim it towards the door.
and let you know that it's
Before we get too
simply
far
because
into
I'm
this
not
room,
good on the front lines.
I do want to do a perception check for traps just to make sure.
So, is it possible that I can cast protection from evil on everyone before we go in, or is that kind of OP?
Well, you would use up all your
I'm
spell
going
slots.
to
You only
re-roll
have a
because that was
set limit
a.
of spell slots between
Yeah,
long
you might
rests.
That was a
be
nat
able to
one.
cast it on a certain amount of people.
All right, 18 perception.
You don't see any traps in the room.
Looks clear, guys.
I'll be like,
Ready to go on your
you ranger
leisure.
folk. I see some nice corners here where you might be able to take cover before we open this door.
Yeah.
And I'll kind of point to these back corners in the room.
Okay. Well, since Kaz is leading the charge, I'll cast protection from evil on him for now before we open the door.
I'm gonna stand
How long
ready
does
like
that
this.
last?
That lasts 10 minutes.
So that kind of spell you can only cast on one person because the duration is concentration, and you can only concentrate on one spell at a time. So you couldn't cast
Yeah.
that spell on multiple people.
So you'll want to focus that on whoever is going to be taking the beating
Protection from
first.
evil and good.
Yeah. Which it would be evil because it's undead.
All the ghouls will have disadvantage to attack you, which is super great.
Oh, we know they're undead. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Buggers.
Oh,
Just be aware
yeah.
of that.
You got to be careful with that.
And that was
That's
that was
fair.
accidental. I wasn't thinking.
Hello?
Hello.
No?
Yeah. I don't. Should we retract that?
You know what?
Because
No,
I didn't know.
You
I
cast-
shouldn't have known
You
they
cast
were
that
undead.
spell all the time for like no reason anyway. So I assume this is just like this is par for the course for your character. You're just like something's about to happen. Protection from good and evil.
It's like the obligatory save point and high potion in every Final Fantasy game before a hard fight.
Yep.
You've used that spell 3 times in town before we even got to a combat
Yeah.
encounter.
So, Ninja, will you explain to him how his spell slots are limited to how many times he can cast before long and short, like a long rest?
Well, he's a cleric, so I think.
No, he's a wizard.
Oh, he's a wizard.
Yes.
Oh, the protection from good and evil for a wizard. Yeah, you only get 3
It's-
spells, so.
You can only cast 3 spells, dude. You've got to use your
I
spells
don't-
very, very, very sparingly.
What do you mean 3 spells? Like 3 spells
Before you
in?
take another long rest, you can only cast 3 spells.
Okay, I don't.
You have a certain number of usages of your spell slots per level.
So let
Okay.
me explain the distinction, right? So you got those 3 cantrips that you picked. Those are infinite. You can cast a cantrip all day and all night, and you'll never run
Okay.
out. But it's the first level spells. You can only cast 3 of those. And then as you gain
Even at
levels, you
second
can
level.
cast more.
He gained a level, so shouldn't he have +2 now? So 5?
I thought it was 2 at first level and 3 at second.
Yeah, it's 2 then 3.
It's
I
2
think
and then
from
3.
what I
Okay,
saw.
yeah, you're right. I'm looking now. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so it's 3 still.
You can cast
Or-
3 spells per long rest. So you have to rest,
Okay.
like an 8-hour rest after casting 3 spells.
Okay, so I used Find Familiar.
Okay,
That's
so
one.
at second
Color
level,
Spray.
at
I
second
used that.
level, at second level, you can.
So Find
you've
Familiar
learned
doesn't have to
Urgrain's-
count. You could have cast Find Familiar.
Oh, I did that. Yeah, I did that last
previously.
session. My bad.
Yeah, so that didn't count.
So
Okay, so
second-
Color
at
Spray
second-
and Sleep.
So this'll be
So
your
I'm
third
at
spell.
2. So yeah, that'll be my 3rd spell.
At second level, you gain Arcane Recovery, which lets you get 1 expended spell slot per short rest. So we could take a 30-minute rest before we fight, and you could gain 1 spell slot back if you'd like.
A short rest, yeah.
This is true. If you would like to short rest, but I don't know if there's a safe location to do it. You could.
Yeah, we're not
insect
in.
swarm, and you've got
Mhm.
goblins outside.
And we've got light now that may
Yeah.
attract them insects when that torch
Yeah,
runs out.
we're in kind of a shitty spot. I say we keep trudging forward, try to break our
Yeah,
way through
no,
whatever's on the
but
other side of this
we
door.
wanted to bring the light towards like kind of this area, so it's not affecting
Is everybody in position?
so much.
Yeah,
I
I'm
pull my short bow out and ready in action to shoot at the first thing that comes through the door.
Ditto. Same.
so
Abforth seems scared enough that I both ready, both me and Ron.
Let me know when y'all are ready,
Exactly.
boys. I'm gonna go open the door.
And
So-
I'm ready too with my
Alright.
crossbow,
Yeah.
aiming
Tell Ron.
towards the door.
Ron, that he needs to be ready to attack.
Hey, Ninja, question.
Yeah.
Can I take a bonus action to hide and then ready that action before I do that?
Well, I mean, you have as much time as you want before the
Okay.
door opens to do whatever you
So
want.
can then I take a 20 to hide? Like, do we have that much time? Because I don't feel like that's true.
No, you don't have that much time.
All right.
And then, question. So if we take a ready, so for me and Abforth, technically, so if I ready my pet to take an action, like for him to attack, does that count? Do I have to take an command? Is like me commanding him to attack? Is that still an action next round? Like when we get into combat? You get what I'm saying?
So to command for your panther to attack, you have to have a target. You don't have a target until the door opens.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
You
yeah,
might...
so I would
But-
still have to take an action.
Little question though, Ninja.
Yeah.
Like, let's say ghouls are. Would you consider ghouls as like an equivalent to like a zombie of some sort?
They're worse than zombies.
Yeah. So do we hear them like bashing on the door and just being like trying to go through it?
Yeah. These are like fast zombies from 28 Days Later, or one of those other kind of movies. They're
So there's something like just erratic just behind that door coming for us.
yeah. They're freaking out. They're clawing at the door, but it's metal. They can't get through.
Okay, so I say, is there anyone that has something that we can put in front of the door that could? I don't
Yeah,
know.
me.
No.
Here's the plan. I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna try and hold him in the choke point.
You take
You
it
guys
and we
do work from back here. I remember from my travels as a younger dwarf that ghouls tend to
Oh, what
like
about
poison, and I
We
tend to
don't
have
know.
no issues.
what,
Oh.
what
We
about
have
the
no
claw?
ideas.
What,
Never mind,
what
just
about what about the claw that you have? Do you think that could help?
He doesn't have it anymore. He sold
What
it.
claw? I
Ah,
sold the hood.
what?
Bro, 1,000 gold? Yeah, I sold that shit.
Now, I mean,
But I know
Okay.
where to buy it
I
back.
could just
Yeah, with
have
1,000
him-
gold, or
I
more.
technically could just
Yeah,
have
wasn't
him
it
stand
100?
fast, and if he gets attacked, he can
No,
just
it was
react.
1,000.
1,000?
Yep.
So,
Better remember where you got that.
Matt,
Yeah.
your panther has its own has its own stat block. If it has its own initiative, it can make its own attacks and movements on its turn, based on its stat block. If you
Alright.
use your action to control an animal, you can forego your turn to make that animal do another basic command that you choose. But it takes away your complete turn, basically, except for your bonus actions or your interactions.
Yeah,
I talked to
so-
him about it, that we're going to do it
Yeah.
a little different, that he has
Yeah.
to spend his action to command it to start attacking a creature, and then it will just continue attacking that creature every turn on its own.
That makes sense.
And
That
it
makes
will also
sense.
be able to fight anything that attacks it out of self-defense. And then if it no longer has enemies at that point, then you can give it a new command to attack a new person using your
That
action.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's
So-
it's a toggle basically.
I rolled a 22 hide. I'm going to prepare an action to sneak attack
Hey,
anything that
I'm
comes to the door.
basically going to command him at this
Before-
point to defend me.
Before you go, Kev, I tell you, like, if we have to pull back, be careful with the hole, but let's see if we can use that pit, because these creatures, like whatever might be coming to us, might
If
be
we go
able to
back
fall
towards
into
that
the
pit,
hole.
we're now subjecting
Exactly.
ourselves to the insects as well.
Well,
Alright.
I don't know what is better, the insect or whatever. is
I don't
the
plan
other
on
side of the door.
retreating. I move up. I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Oh, I've got to go up there and unlock the door.
I'm not
You
religious.
said you unlock the door.
I'm not religious,
I
so
don't know this yet. Hey, Ninja said it locks when it shuts. I didn't.
You don't-
know that.
you
I
don't
I
even
still
know
don't
about that.
until
Yeah,
you
that's
Oh,
going to be
well.
funny. You guys prepare super hard, and then you go up to open the door, and everybody's like, 3,
I was
2,
literally
1,
was
Come on there.
and then it doesn't open.
unlocked.
I've got to. You can use a strength check on it to break it down.
Or there's absolutely
you
nothing
go,
on the other
Kevin.
side.
That's hilarious.
I guess I can, but
Kevin, here you go. And the door, you move back because you're not. You're
No,
scared
go
as shit.
Go
You
attempt
keep
it.
on hiding in
No.
corners. You
All
can't
right.
be there.
I'll
Go
try.
attempt it.
I try to rip open the door with my mighty dwarven muscles.
And when you fail, I'll come unlock it and then run.
Yeah.
That's a 20 or a D.
Well, just try to.
And I rolled a 12, and that's a 12.
What's your strength bond?
That's
He
a
doesn't have
12.
one.
Really?
Is he,
That's a
Doesn't ever
door?
make it.
That is,
is he
a
able to
sturdy
open the door?
That door does
Alright.
not budge an inch.
I still myself and I look at Cousin Lear and I say, friend, I've done this once before in the total dark. Now that you hold my lantern, this should be a breeze.
As soon as you
And
open it, you better
I
run
say,
back.
I prepare an action. Can I prepare an action after I unlock this door? Because I want to run the fuck away.
Well,
I
all right.
fail.
The lock picking's an action, but it's not your movement. You'll still have movement.
Alright, I can still use my bonus action to dash. I fail. I say, give me a few minutes. I just have to get used to the inner workings of this lock. It's kind of
if you-
advanced.
You only
If
get a
you
bonus
fail-
action is to shit your pants.
And then the second time I get it right.
I mean,
And
if
then
you fail, I can try.
it was
Oh, you
fine. It
got
just
it?
takes 10
Okay.
extra minutes. So
Oh,
I failed
well-
the first time.
Okay.
Roll it the first time. If you
I
roll
have
it after
thieves'
my
tool,
first try
too.
if you want. Roll it. You try
me?
after me. Yeah, if you
Oh,
have
okay.
them, and you're proficient in them, and you can use them.
So that's what I go off of, right? Thieves' tool.
It'll be your
3.
dex mod.
My dex.
Yeah, that's what these tools are.
Dex and
Proficiency.
thieves' tool.
If your proficiency, so yeah, if you're proficient with it, you get your dex and your proficiency. So it's
So
plus
1
2,
plus 3.
and then whatever your dex mod is. 2 plus whatever your dex mod is.
Thieves' tool is 3.
No.
Yeah, and that includes your dex. So
Oh, okay.
D20
So
plus
3.
3.
Oh, okay, I got it. All right. Where's the die?
You can use the bottom part of that scroll and just do plus 3 and then hit 1d20. Also,
That's not.
that's a 12. This one's a 20 right here.
Okay.
Just fling it forwards. Fling it
It
over there towards the other
Grows
side.
on me.
Yeah, it's slag.
Ugh. Yeah, 6.
Ah, damn it.
You got a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you after 10 minutes.
So we both fail the first try, and then after 10 minutes, I hear the lock click. I look at Kazanleer, and since you're up here now, I look at you too, and I say, "Run!" Boom, 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 boom.
All right, I
And
cast.
then I run away and use my bonus action to come over here in the corner.
As
and hide.
soon as he says that, I'll
6,
cast Shield of the
5,
Faith on myself.
10, 15, 25. Perfect. I can use my movement to get in this corner, and then I use my bonus action to hide.
All right.
How many squares?
You get 6 squares. I get
Oh, 6.
5.
1, 2.
That's a terrible hide. I've got a 9 hide now since it wasn't the 22 I used before. Thank goodness for that.
All right, cast Shield of the Faith, and I can't move my piece. No. I
And
open the damn door.
And I order Borker to defend me to the death.
I ordered my Brown to do the same. Not to the death, but
All right.
To
So
the death.
as the door opens, I'm rolling the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh. Cousin Lear's accepted his fate.
Somehow the pets always
Mhm.
go first.
are we able to pretend that Kez has protection
No.
from evil
No
at this
pretending.
point?
Well, you said you were going to cast it before all this happened, right?
Yeah.
How long does the
well,
spell
when the
duration
door is
last?
open, yeah.
Concentration?
It's concentration up to 10 minutes.
Can he... Oh, we use 10 minutes to unlock the door.
Yeah, but come on, man. I'm not gonna cast it when there's no danger.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll let you
Well,
organize
see,
everything
the
before
thing
it happens.
is, we didn't know. Nobody checks the door again.
I'm not going to make it
I was
like...
going off the
we were-
assumption you told me you unlocked it.
I
So,
did. I shut it and it locked again. It's not my fault.
I'm just gonna assume you have time to optimize and do things the right way. So
I
that's
think
fine.
that's hilarious.
Yo, this is
Okay, well, then I'll-
this is an ultra deadly battle. I'm gonna give you advantages.
The margin of error for this should
I'll
be a
take the
little
22
ultra
high,
higher.
man. Fuck it.
An ultra deadly battle. Joy.
That brings a
And
lot of
we
confidence.
and we
to the
don't have
battle.
our fucking bugbear with us. That's great.
Where's
We got
Toothless?
Kazanlir and the faith of Miriam or whatever.
Morden.
Mord or
Damn
whatever.
right. We will
Toothless, what are you
purge this
doing?
land of all evil.
Toothless.
What?
Roll a 10.
What are you doing,
Get in here.
Toothless?
Okay.
I am
so-
playing Minecraft
Like you're here every time we play D&D. Why don't you join us? We lost our
because
bugbear.
I get here really late.
Mm.
Oh, That's
Yeah, you
unfortunate.
guys start
Okay, let's go
earlier
into
than
the
I
fight.
get off of doing what I do.
Barker, you're first, so you get to move again.
Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to be first.
I'm always
Wait,
last.
is the door open?
The door is
No.
wide open. The creatures are
Yeah.
looking right at you, and they're all
Oh.
licking their lips like you're a tasty
So the
morsel.
the door is wide open from the corner of my tile to this one. I shoot over Kazanlir and try to peg one of the ghouls or whatever the hell they are with my bow,
Go, go, gadget dildo.
and it'll have a sneak attack attached
jeez.
to it. And I get advantage because I'm hidden, correct?
What was your stealth? 9?
Well, you said we have time to be prepared, so it'd be a 22, the one I rolled before.
Well, they have a 1 on perception, so,
A one.
I gotta say you get away with it, yeah?
Alright.
Just barely.
Just yeah, just barely made it. 22 to hit for 14 damage.
Oof.
That hurt.
That hurt.
You take off the entire top of that thing's head, and its eyes roll around, but it doesn't die. Because it's already dead.
The arrow whizzes over Kazanlir's shoulder and embeds itself right in the side of that thing's head, and it spins around like a top. And I seem worried
Wait.
after it doesn't kill the thing.
So the door's open, right?
The door is
Yeah.
open.
Like, actually open.
I feel bad because we might literally have to save Kazanlir's life this round, this game, this battle.
Nah. I smash my axe and my shield together and
Um,
scream at the fucking
I use-
undead in front of me.
I use my bonus action to hide again
So the door is open now.
behind
door is
the
open.
corner.
It's wide open.
Yeah.
Do we have the rolls like the
Initiative? It's on
yeah
the
the
Yeah,
initiative?
it's on.
Somebody-
It's over there.
It's
Jeff, in
my
a
turn.
second.
Okay.
I've got a 17 to hide again behind the wall as my bonus action.
Cool.
Hmm.
17.
Ron is essentially going to be in defense mode. He's going to be acting on basically reaction. This.
Do you have
fight.
the Panther skill block up
What do you
on
mean?
your computer?
Yeah.
Well, just use it. It's got attacks there, right?
He does, yes.
You can use those, and it tells you it's to hit bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, he's going to be
Same,
reacting.
yeah.
Like-
Doggo, sameo. I'm just letting you know. I didn't know if.
Well,
you
what
had
I'm
the
saying,
block pulled up.
he's literally just going to be reacting, letting Ninja know. Essentially,
Panthers
this
are
fight.
awesome.
He's going to be reacting, but for me though, I'm
do you
going
want
to
to do like a ready to action to attack them when they come within range?
yes.
There you go.
Bite or claw, because you need to specify.
He is going to, since I'm actually going to specify claw, and specifically because hold on, actually, let me see.
Swiping would be defensive more than biting.
Actually, yeah, no, we're gonna go with claw, and here's why. Because at any point, I may command to move forward because he does have pounce, and he may be saving Kazanlir's life at some point, and he does have the ability to knock one of the creatures prone. So, doing a
There's
claw
my
attack.
mastiff. There's the mastiff skill block, by the way, Ninja, for my dog. Just so you know what I'm doing with him.
Okay.
But no, actually, we're just gonna keep him within reach to bite. Bite is gonna probably be his defense. So yeah, he's gonna
such a
defend.
min-maxer.
Sorry.
Well, what is
Anyways,
Defen himself? Is he
Devin
just
is
doing the
going
command to
to Hunter's
attack
Mark.
or
No, he's
command to
what?
defend? I mean,
Yeah, command defend.
you're not gonna move. Nothing else. No bonus
I'm
action.
Hunter's Mark on this guy right here.
Right-click him and change the color so I know which one.
I got you.
Okay, so after Ron the Panther,
Got him.
it's Borker the Doge.
Borker the Doge is going to. I'm going to. Abforth is going to pet his back haunch that's nearest to him around the wall while hidden, and say, "I believe in you." And he's going to order him to move forward and defend Kazanlir if he's forced backwards. And then Borker the Doge is going to ready an action to bite anything that enters Kazanlir's square.
Is your dog like a war dog, or is he just a hound?
I paid 25 gold. It's a war-trained mastiff.
All right, so he can be commanded to attack.
Yes.
Did you spend an action to command him though?
I did not, so I didn't know if, since he has his own initiative, I didn't know if he could act. Most animals get like one thing of movement, right?
You might just want to have him wait, and then on your turn, say like attack,
Alright.
and then he'll go on his turn and attack whatever you commanded him to attack.
All right, sounds good.
Think of it very much like an attack dog. Like he's
Sounds
there,
good.
he's there at your feet, and then you point at something and say kill it, and he'll run over and.
Well, I went
bite its
before him,
nuts.
and I would have commanded him to do that on my turn if
But-
I'd have known that was the action sequence I needed. But it's fine. I'll do it next turn.
But that shot you fired was a really good shot. So I mean,
It really
wasn't,
was. I'm
it
not
wasn't a
mad.
wasted shot.
I'm not mad.
I mean, that's
I'll do
probably
it
going to
next
do
turn.
more damage than your dog would anyway.
I was just worried about Kazanlir's life, really.
Right.
Good.
Well, he's got protection. They all have disadvantage to hit him, so he has a good shot. So after Zedoge,
Oh, if
Chris-
they have disadvantage to hit him, then I don't even have to worry
I have
about being
18.
hidden.
I
get
have
sneak attacks
18
every
AC,
attack.
dude. Like, it's gonna be hard for them. To
I can.
hit me.
I would like to assume that only one of them can move through the door at a time.
Well, we're gonna find out.
I have sneak attack ability against anybody that has disadvantage against someone 5 feet away from them.
Can we
So-
move the door?
I mean, if
I
it's
got you.
bothering you so much.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry.
This
I
is
got it.
after.
It's intruding my immersiveness.
Zapper's such a fucking nerd.
Nerd alert!
It was sunken into the ground. We have to mess everything up just for you. Hope you're happy.
Oh,
Mad God makes me do stuff like this all the time too. It's funny.
how
Move the red
marvelous
zombie.
does this
Move the
look
red
now?
zombie. It's in
Me-
the way.
In my other game, me and the others are always making fun of how
Just
he doesn't have
wait,
any
we're just-
imagination.
Yeah. That's
No,
fine.
no. He needs the move the red zombie. He needs the
Oh, that's
immersion.
right. He does need the immersion
It
of
just
the
needs
door
to be-
being
it
open.
needs to
be
You're
sideways.
right.
It has
Alright.
to be open.
So sink it into the ground and put it along this
I
wall.
can't anymore. It's too
fine.
late. This is how it's
No,
gotta
this
be.
is good.
We're gonna scale it down a little bit though.
No, I got it.
Zapper's
There you go.
ruined everything. This is
good.
fine.
I got
This
it.
is great.
not
There we go.
online,
There we go.
it's-
Good stuff is
yes,
happening right now.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
There you go.
This looks so good. Aren't we all glad this
this
happened?
the immersion you were missing?
Immersive as fuck.
Look at that open door.
Look at
Looks
that zombie
great.
standing on top of that open door just like he's supposed to be.
All right, Chris. I think it's your turn.
That's not correct. I hit the wrong button.
How am I supposed? My immersiveness is ruined now. How was I supposed to see him? He's behind the door now. Okay, now.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
I can see him a little bit. Okay, I can.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
deal
he's
with that.
looking around.
I can deal
got
with that.
this. I
The
got
door
this.
That actually,
opens
no,
this
that
way.
works. That works. He's poking around the corner. I can see him now.
It's correct. Oh wait, that's still the wrong rotation. Where the
That creature's still that creature's still up, huh? The one that was crooked.
The entire top of its head got blown off for 14 damage, and it survived.
Holy
The one
fuck!
on the left.
I'm aiming to the same creature you hit. Okay,
So
fair.
the handle is always on the wrong side. So there's that. It's gonna be pushed open against this wall.
I hit with a 19. Did I hit?
All right, then I guess I'll be
19
right.
hits.
I was right here though.
Yeah, you're still there.
Yeah.
I just swung the door open when I unlocked it
Give me a second. I don't know what happened
and
there.
hit a zombie in the face.
What the fuck is
You
going
rolled
on?
5d8 is what you did. You used his sleep sheet instead of your attack sheet.
So I hit a 5.
Well, you rolled
Anyways,
5d8 is what you did. I can
what
see
the
it there.
fuck? This is weird. I'm
Roll
gonna
this-
roll a I'm gonna
What-
roll a d6
What's your
instead.
dex? What's
Oh,
your
it's
dex?
6 plus. Give me a second. I gotta check my sheet real quick.
Your dex is a +3, isn't it? What's your percent? What's your?
Well, hang on. It's an attack roll, right? You need to roll a d20.
He already rolled
Yeah,
that.
Oh, look,
I
Chris,
rolled a 9.
Chris.
I got 19 with the hit. Okay. Is that good enough?
But that roll had 5d8 on it.
You roll this. Just click this right here.
No. Go. I hit like a,
Yeah, he already
I hit-
rolled a standard D20 and he rolled a
yeah. I rolled a standard D20. I got
16 plus 3.
19 total with my
Yeah,
bonus.
16 plus 3.
Okay. So
And
the
then-
damage was 5 then?
Yeah, I
Plus three.
re-rolled the damage, so it's 5 plus my bonus here.
Your dex is 3, right?
3.
Yeah, so 8.
I get a bonus because whatever. Plus 3, you got it. So 8 damage to the one that they attacked initially.
So you took off the stump of its neck where its brain stem was, and it dies.
Sweet. I'm a fucking awesome fucking
So,
crossbow
let me ass-
shooter.
we assume that the head is the.
No, we just assumed that we hit on them and they
Everyone
fucking die.
knows, at least all men know, that the head controls everything.
You've shot it back into the wall. My
Hey.
immersion.
Is it me or I'm the only one killing shit around here?
I did.
I'm pretty sure the
90% of
halflings-
damage to that. So
I'm pretty sure the halflings have taken out a lot of fucking creatures lately. Just
Uh,
saying.
the
I
guy
don't know. I just
Furthest
think my crossbow was pretty
back.
awesome.
back.
I do remember in the sewers there was a lizard that you guys kind of got fucking surrounded by. Do you guys recall that? No.
Yeah, I remember never got hit by anything and I killed
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
we
that's because
saved you.
it died before it could really do anything.
And I kept blinding them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Gimme.
swing my sexy silver maul axe right into the midsection.
It's a hunt. Oh,
do.
one more question for the DM.
Yep.
He's a pally. He loves good and shit, and he hates evil and crap. Does he know what's better for undeads?
Well, that weapon is silvered and it's gonna do extra damage regardless.
No, I know.
Yeah,
That's
I already
true.
got this covered. Yeah.
So it's a girl. So would he know better, like if a morning star or a slicing weapon would?
I don't have proficiency with the Morning Star, so I'm good with that. I'm gonna
Right.
stick with my axe. But good call.
I'm just bringing the question.
So
Alright,
sorry.
So hit that bastard.
17.
17 to hit. Hits. Slap. Right in the chest.
I think that does a D8. It says right.
Yeah. As I swing my axe, I imbue it with a light from the gods, the god of Moradin, and I cast Divine Smite as I hit this thing. So.
You hear Silver Malax go, bink.
So that's just what? Let's see.
I think it's an extra
Was
D8,
just
right?
a one. So I roll a 1d8 per. Nice.
For each
Nice.
spell slot you.
The extra damage is 2d8,
So then you roll 2 of them, not 1.
and then the
Sweet.
damage increases by another 1d8 if the target is an undead or a fiend.
Oh
It
man, you
increases
get
by
the
how many
special.
more D8? Roll those all together. So
You get the
3d8.
special
I don't.
so then
I don't-
re-roll that. You don't just forget the 1. Roll 3d8.
No, I rolled a 1, so I'll roll 3d8 now, and then
Oh,
the
that's
1.
your base damage. I got you.
Yeah,
Normally you roll all of it together.
yeah. Well, I'm still learning.
I know.
I put 3d8 at the top of the scroll on base damage. I just hit standard attack, right? What are you
That's
rolling for,
5d8.
Chris?
It wasn't cleared out.
Damn. That thing keeps reverting back to the freaking.
On your scroll, just
I hope
do
this works. I don't know if this is gonna do what I want it to do.
at the bottom. No, you'll have
Yeah.
to do it up here. You'll have to.
It rolled a d20, but there's my 3d8s.
So that's 12,
7, 2,
12.
3. That's 13 total.
13 total. All right.
All that for 13. Oh well.
13 is still not bad, homie.
Most damage I ever done.
Your axe chops into its shoulder and cuts it almost in half.
Does the silvering do anything? Because it specifically says the item is silvered.
So the effect that has is that these creatures might have a resistance, like a werewolf might have a resistance, and silver will cut through that resistance and hit anyway.
Yeah,
I see.
it just lets me hit monsters that normally have a resistance to normal weapons.
I see.
But it does regular damage, and that's plenty of damage. Almost kills it.
Mhm.
Alright, so after Kef, the ghouls, they're gonna go. So this one that's in the front, he takes a swing. With disadvantage, that's a 17, 18. Oof.
Oof.
A total
18's
of-
my AC.
So 17
Yeah,
plus
it hits.
17 plus 2 is a 19, which does hit.
Hacks. Oh, just
Hey,
I'm
finally
actually
get this.
really
Finally get a good
nervous for
roll.
Kaz.
Bro, I'm thinking like 18 AC, like they hardly gonna hit me. First
Alright.
fucking one hits me.
His clawed hand hits you full on, 5 fingers to the face, 5 damage, piercing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to need a DC 10 Constitution save because the attack of a ghoul may paralyze you.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Is that
so-
considered a
go to your character sheet, and at the top of the stats tab, there is saving throws, and look at your Constitution saving throw and roll that.
right? Would that
Thank
be
God it's
considered
not me.
poison? No.
Disease, more like. Effect on hit effect.
Doesn't say. I think it might just be a like an undead power. I don't think it's
Okay.
poison based. I think it's sort of like a necrotic thing.
All right. So saving throw is a D20 plus my modifier. Yeah. Correct.
D20 plus mod. Yep.
God, it's not me. I have shit for Constitution.
9.
Damn. Okay. You'll become paralyzed. That hit
Ooh.
makes it so that you cannot move.
You're fucking dead, dude.
Nah, we got this, dude.
Oh shit.
I can't move, but I can still like do other things.
No.
I got one more attack against you. Because it had disadvantage, I rolled a 1 and a 9. The 1 is a crit fail. I'm going to make him hit his friend here.
I love her DM.
Does it paralyze the other ghoul?
Yeah, does he get paralyzing against his other?
They're affected by that, but
Yeah.
you never know.
It might
I
just
imagine
kill
that
him.
effect only applies to non-undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
He can't be affected by it, but he's at 20 damage now because he just got
Yeah.
slashed.
Oh shit.
lucky roll right there, man.
Okay, so terrible rolls on the ghouls' part. The other ghouls in the back are swinging their arms, but they can't reach. So
Yeah,
those two zapper.
calculated.
Good job,
That's
Kevin.
what I wanted. I
Alright,
hold the choke point, boys.
Ninja, how do these scrolls work? Are they like a one-time use? Use
Yes.
them anytime?
Scrolls have
Okay.
the rune of the magic, and so you just pull it out. If it's on your spell list, you can cast it, and you just activate it as an action, and the spell goes off. Or it has to follow the casting time of the spell if it's different than an action, but it's usually one action. And then it just goes off. It doesn't use any of your spell slots, but it does burn up the scroll.
Okay, and can anybody use them? Like any type of...
So, like I was saying, it's got to be on your spell list, so only a wizard can use wizard scrolls, only a cleric can use cleric scrolls, unless it's a spell that's on both spell lists.
Damn it.
However, you can cast scrolls that are a higher level than spells than you can cast. You just have to make a save, which is usually pretty easy to make.
So my original thought was to give the false life scroll to Kaz. Using Mage Hand, like I would deliver it to him or something. And
I am paralyzed though. You
but
could like slide it in my belt, like in my pocket or something.
but he can't use it because he's not a sorcerer or wizard. Okay.
Nope.
Fuck.
I can only do enchantment, evocation, abjuration. It looks like.
Clerics can do false life too. Clerics and wizards.
Yeah, it's a self cast, so I can't cast false
Oh wait,
life.
maybe clerics can. I'm looking at this wrong. Sorry. Yeah, it's just.
He's not a cleric. He's a wizard.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm looking at it wrong. It's only wizards. It's not clerics.
Yeah, it's sorcerer and wizard.
I'm on Don, and I had them both toggled. And it was active because of one and not the other.
And range is self, so that means like I could only put it on myself, not on Kaz,
Yeah,
right?
that's mostly just to give yourself some bonus hit points.
Okay. Shit. I looked to the group and I'm wondering, should we continue on with this, or
What?
should I close the door?
No, not gonna happen.
No surrender.
Yeah. If I wasn't paralyzed, I would tell you, fuck that. You ain't closing this door.
He's over
Yeah,
there like.
I don't think
I
that's
mean-
really an option.
So I'm asking the group, the actual group.
Savage.
Starting to get a little worried you're gonna get eaten.
I'm
by
sorry, I did
ghouls.
not intend to ignore you, Krius.
Yeah, right. I said this. I didn't talk to you for a couple months, and I'm like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do, so I'll just pass
There's,
on my turn, I guess.
there's nothing you can do
cantrips
to
do
the
you have?
creatures. Cantrips, nothing.
My cantrips are light, prestige, and mage hand.
You could use Mage Hand to shut and open the door.
Could use mage hand to
What do you mean?
slap a ghoul
We'd
in
have
Open the
to,
door.
You could use Mage Hand to shut the door. Then we'd have to unlock it
Yeah,
and to open it and kill him one
yeah,
round
no.
at a time.
That's what I was asking, but the only
no,
person who talked was
no.
Shay.
No, don't do that. You gotta
It'll give you a
Uh,
chance to wake up at least.
Paralysis lasts a minute, so if you want to close the door
Okay.
again and wait a minute,
It would
reset.
give you a chance to wake up, friend.
Okay, well, I thought it was just one turn on paralysis, so
No,
maybe that's not a terrible idea.
That's 10 rounds, homie.
Wow, fuck
Alright.
that.
Alright, I'm using mage hand to close
It's your
the door.
decision. I mean, this is your turn. Like,
Yeah, like
So hold on. So you can make your saving throw at the end of each of your turns. So it
okay,
might not
okay.
last a full minute, depending on how good your
Gotcha.
con saves are, but you just might be really unlucky for a bunch of turns.
being okay. So here, I'm not telling you how to play, sorry, Zapper. But being that you see your friends in trouble, you don't have many options. If you think that is your only option to save him right now, that's what I would do.
Yeah,
Could you pull,
Screw the group. Close that door to save your friend.
could you pull him out of trouble? With your
Mage hand
magic
can't
hand?
move that much
No.
weight.
Okay.
no, I mean, I see 5 of them still alive, and Kaz is paralyzed.
But
and
if you can run up and shut the door,
Well, the problem, like, okay, for one little question, technical thing is like which way the door is opening, and is his body paralyzed in the way of the door?
yeah, that's true.
there's no point I mean, I could run up there and shut the door, yeah, but I could also
Well, you'd
just...
have to move the body first. Like,
It's
there's a
abstract.
physical-
Don't worry about it.
Leave him inside the door.
I'm using mage hand to close the door to give us a breather.
The door closes with a click. However, the nearest ghoul uses a reaction to try to stick his arm in there, and he blocks it from from locking entirely. So it's most of the way closed, but there's like a hand sticking out from the corner.
Okay.
You.
Well, that
Alright,
might
so
slow
did
them
you
down a
run?
bit.
Did you use Maze Hand or did you actually close the door?
Use Mage Hand.
No, he's not over there. It's just his magical spell. So we're still in fight, but what is it with the dice?
The new initiative,
stop.
Deafen.
That's his Mage Hand.
So we're still in combat mode.
Fuck yeah, 5 ghouls.
Oh, yeah.
They're trying to force their way through. The doors open a crack.
All right, I fire a shot at the hand. I mean, that's to try and slice the hand off as much as possible. I try and fire the freaking crack shot because
All
I'm
right.
Good idea.
I'm
Tiny
a cocky
target.
son of a because I'm a cocky son of a bitch.
The ghoul's got 3/4 cover. His armor class goes up to 17.
Yeah, but
Good
this
luck.
but this is the one that's got my hunter's mark on it too, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, fuck him.
You
Fuck
give it a try,
up,
man.
bot.
That might be the thing that allows us to close that door for a moment.
Yeah, fuck him. So
Hopefully your arrow can curve around my
yeah,
paralyzed
fucking
body.
26, baby.
Nice. Well, I think he's dead.
Stefan turns into Hawkeye and fires an arrow that curves 90 degrees midair right through the door
The
crack.
door's still open.
So is-
like the magic
so-
hand is
yeah.
still not as
Well, that's
round.
what I'm wondering. Is the door closed or still cracked?
Well, I guess if the ghoul dies and falls backwards, then the door will be able to close. It's not blocked anymore, but it's not.
This is his Mage Hand, by the way.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, so he's like
Fuck is
holding
that?
the door with
So
his
it's not.
mage hand?
The door's still not locked yet. However,
It's not as
it's
round.
no
yet.
But it
longer
is
obstructed.
closed. Okay, so it's not locked yet. Okay,
You'd still
so
have to give it a push to close it.
I take my. Let's see, I can move how far?
25 feet.
Nope.
I can't. Yeah, I can't get there.
Can Ron?
Ron. Yeah, I'd have to command Ron to do it. Ron wouldn't be able to do it.
He's already used his action,
He's-
so he can't
yeah,
command the
but-
Panther to do it.
Ron's next though, right?
He's
Ron-
already used
Ron-
his action. He has to use
Ron
his
isn't-
action to
yeah,
command the Panther to do the action.
Yeah, Ron wouldn't be able to do
Oh,
anything
okay.
anyways.
And whose round is it right now?
It's still Devlin, and
Devin.
Devin, and then
Devin.
Ron's turn.
It's definitely his turn.
Yeah,
It is definitely his turn.
There's not much else that I can really do at this point. Yeah, I'm done.
And then Ron? Does Ron do anything?
Ron is still protecting me at this point.
Still in defense mode after Ron Borker.
This person on your Twitch stream said he's gonna design you an offline screen for your stream. By the way, Honey, I Shrunk the Normal Size People. He liked that.
Don't get too excited, Barker. I'm pretty sure that's a bot that's just trying to
It does
advertise
kinda
web
seem like a
design
bot.
stuff to everybody
It
because I've
does
seen that
kinda seem like a
exact same message like 14 other times.
It does kind of seem like a bot.
I've been in the chat the whole time. What the hell?
I'm
I've
gonna
never-
order the dog. Can I use my interaction to do that, or do I have to use an actual action?
To command your pet requires a full action. You say, go do the thing, and it goes to do the thing.
I'll do that, and then do I need to roll another hide with my bonus action, or is the one I have from before better good enough?
If you haven't revealed yourself,
haven't.
then it's probably okay to stick with the old one, unless you want to make a
Alright.
new one.
I've still got a 17. That's good enough for my taste. So I tell the dog to guard Kazanlir. Can I order the dog to pull him back a square?
Sure.
Will that trigger attack of opportunities?
No.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that then. But the ghouls go before the Doge.
Shouldn't we had the dog close the door?
The
Dog
door
can't.
the door is closed, so the door is essentially closed right
Oh,
now.
is it?
Square's occupied.
Well,
Yeah, hold on.
It's not really closed.
It's
still
closed, it's not
open,
locked.
But there's no zombie in the way right now.
Alright.
But
The
ghost
the
rose
square's
after.
occupied. I can't.
This
occupy
ghoul
the same
here.
Square.
This ghoul here, he gets. Let's see. Now this ghoul. This ghoul here, he gets the bright idea that he's going to make a mighty jump, and he jumps directly over top of Cousin Lear into the room.
Wait, you
To
can
the
jump
door.
over the door?
He shoves
he
the door
jumped.
open because it wasn't locked yet.
Oh, okay. So the door. Okay, so you open the door and then
That
jump
was
over.
his
Would I get
interaction
an
and then
attack?
his movement. So to jump through.
Would the dog get an attack of opportunity?
He entered its threat range, but he didn't leave it. So he's
He did.
actually
He crossed through there though. He crossed through a threatened square.
he was elevated, so he wasn't.
Ah. What a sneaky,
He was
smart ghoul.
elevated over his buddy's body.
Yeah, he went here and then here and then here and then here.
Jumped
And
over the
he
paralyzed
never
body for
left
the
my
dog.
threatened square anyway, so it wouldn't count. He's still within. Never left without of the threatened squares.
And then he's like, "Ooh, a tender morsel. Come here, puppy." That's a 18 to hit.
Mark!
Oh, God.
No! Yeah, it's a hit.
Well, it
You're gonna be-
does 6 damage.
He's dead.
Oh no!
Oh,
Woofers.
Oh, Borker.
What?
Back on my shoulders.
Dude, it's a mount I bought from the store 3 days ago.
Oh, so you
Just
don't
like,
have.
leave it alone.
Oh yeah, you gotta change your token over here.
No, I'm gonna go buy another one.
No, I mean your token. You're sitting on him.
He doesn't have any death saving throws or
No,
anything like that.
He's upside. That's just a dog.
No,
That's just the dog.
look at your token over here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're right. Good
So,
thought.
so yeah, we can do the whole process if you want. Like, if you don't want him to die right away, we can say that he has
Yeah,
been reduced
I mean,
to 0
I'll-
hit points for now.
I'll let him go through the death throes.
So 0 HP. And then these two ghouls, they're not as smart as that one. That one was like the smart zombie. The other ones, they're
This
going to try to attack the paralyzed one. I've got 10 and 13. It's going to miss.
No.
And then the other one, he's got 5 and 5 somehow. Shit. And their
Those are both misses.
plus 2 does not help. This other one in the back, he is unable to get close enough to do anything, so that's the ghoul's turn, and then it goes to Borker the Doge, who gets to make a death save.
It's a con roll, right?
It's just a d20.
Yeah, it's just a straight.
I think you need to get a 10 or better. So he makes one successful death save, and then
You hear Borker the Doge go.
yeah, he makes a pathetic one. Zepper.
Oh man.
Time to pull out that staff and beat on shit.
Yeah, but
You're in a pretty bad spot, Kaz.
I'm fine. I got this under
You're in a
control,
pretty
dude.
shitty.
I got this under control. Don't worry.
Yeah, you are completely surrounded. You got this
I'm
completely under
fine,
control.
dude. I'm about to nail this
Oh.
Constitution save. Then I'm gonna kill everything
Yeah,
around
that's
him with
drunk.
whirlwind.
Yeah, Constitution. That's all you have. So
I'm
The
gonna
shitty
ground
part is
stop
I've
whirlwind him.
I've had a lot to drink and I've barely even got a buzz.
Yeah, I was feeling pretty good until I ate some food. Now I'm just like, yep, that's gone.
Buzz.
I had the drunk munchies. I had to eat.
My head is like all over the fucking place.
All right, let's go, Kaz. Let's go,
What you
Kaz.
got, Pat?
Let's go,
yeah,
Kaz.
I think the only thing I can try is to mage hand close the door again.
Okay.
That's not gonna do anything, but
So
It
you
might.
mage hand the door closed. This time it
Have
works.
any offensive spells yet?
I mean, they're just gonna open it again.
He does have spells. He's just used them all.
The door never closed. That's
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
No, it
No, it didn't ever lock.
No,
it never,
it never
closed
locked.
fully.
The
It never
zombie
locked.
put his hand in his way.
It
and
never
No.
closed
No,
fully.
no, Ninja said it closed.
And
No,
you got
he
it.
didn't.
It got
It
blocked by a
did.
zombie.
Last time it did, not this time.
This time I think it actually locked and we're 1-on-1. Or 1-on-5.
Okay, so it did it actually lock this time then?
Yep.
Okay.
Because it's actually closed this time.
Yeah, it didn't get blocked in the
Ah.
process of closing.
Yeah, I misunderstood. Okay.
Happens.
So this is our situation right now. The door is closed.
Is it
Cousin
my
Lear's
turn?
still paralyzed. This ghoul is trying to eat your dog.
Yeah, Lazarus just closed the door with
I'm
his
sure-
He has to use his action to control them. Unless he has a bonus action, an interaction.
No, I don't.
Lazarus, you may have just saved us.
I don't have any further moves.
Okay,
Well,
so
then
Zapper and then Chris. Morgan.
I'll attack.
I still have 18 AC and
What the fuck has
17
Morgan
health,
been doing
by the
this
way,
whole
guys.
time?
Do I hit it with a 13?
13 hits, yeah.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
have a
21
heal.
damage. No.
Wait, no, that's
and
that's your fucking
76 d8 for some
That's
reason.
70.
I hit.
Oh god!
4 damage. 4 damage.
All right.
You tickled its ankle.
You let it know. You let him know you're there for sure.
So,
Yeah.
Cousin Lear, you are paralyzed and can do nothing for your entire turn. At the end of your turn, you get to roll a new Constitution save, DC 10. All right. So your turn is still over. Your turn is still over, but next turn you can act.
Nat 20. Nat
Nice.
20, my friend.
Fuck that paralysis.
So that's
That should be like a crit, like I'm back
That's
to
pretty
life
good.
and I get 3 actions.
Yeah, right.
Now it's
Or
new-
you at
new
least
initiative.
you at least get to jump up and at least stop.
Be thankful. Be
Be
thankful you're
How does
alive.
Lazarus go first?
Bro, I'm good. Y'all worried about me. I'm telling you I'm fine. I've got fucking
Actually,
7 points of
personally-
healing,
Personally, I
18
think,
AC, and I still have 17 fucking hit points. Like,
personally, I think with that Nat 20, he should get to go first in initiative. I'm just saying.
Shay, what
Just
up,
saying.
girl?
don't worry,
Just saying.
I'm fine, man.
You'll be all right. You only got one goal to worry about now.
Personally, I
Yeah.
think he
Damn,
should
I
just
gotta
go
go on
first.
video now.
Anyways,
Ron the Panther is
Oh.
first. What does Ron the Panther do?
run because now there is only one ghoul, and it is exactly 5, 10, 15, 20 actual feet, and he gets to do a what is called and use claw. He gets to move 20 feet straight forward and do a claw.
Well, hang on. Did you command him to attack?
Oh fuck! I can't. Damn it! I'm so low.
He
Damn
can
it!
only do the lunge. He
Hello.
can only do the lunge if he moves 20 feet. Also,
If you want to just like,
What's up?
if you just want to
Well-
delay, because he's basically doing nothing. So if you just want to wait until your turn and then give him a command and have him go on your turn.
Nah, fuck it. I'll just wait. I do more damage. I was just literally gonna. At this point, I think we got the school in control. I was just gonna give him an action to possibly pounce and.
I mean,
Like-
unless he paralyzes 2 or 3 of you, we'll see.
Yeah.
That is true. I'm gonna defer.
hi
But
Kevin.
actually, I'm still gonna
Maybe
keep him where he's at. I don't feel like I don't want to be paralyzed myself. I feel pretty confident in my last
I
strike.
need you
so-
to be a bard and a paladin and play that guitar for us for some background music.
All right. Borker the
So-
Doge, death save.
Good, actually.
You
You
have
gotta
to
get on
go
that-
to a class for that,
Get
man.
on that git fiddle and play us some background music.
Gaff is currently paralyzed. You cannot speak to him right
He
now.
is not.
Oh,
He just made a
bruh.
nat 20 save against
Yeah.
paralysis because that's what
I'll,
gangsters do.
I'll play the kazoo while he's playing the guitar.
All right. That's
Oh,
2
that-
successful
no,
death saves.
Nope. My dog is not a halfling. That was a nat 1.
Oh, that was a 1. All right. So the 1 fail, 1 success. So after Borker, we've got Zapper. What does Lazarus
What are you
do?
playing over there, Barker, on the background?
What do you mean?
To your right, are you watching
On your
something?
tablet or your phone.
Me?
Yeah, we can
Oh, is that
see everything.
tabletop?
That's my other screen.
Oh, there was a bunch of shit going on it.
That's
why I thought
tabletop.
you-
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I
I'm
thought you were like playing Call of Duty
Oh,
or
that's
something.
where I've got the tabletop on. Here, I'll move my Discord to this other monitor so I can
Gotcha.
actually see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's tabletop, homie.
Gotcha. I was like, damn, this dude over here shooting, playing FPS.
I'm not that talented, Holmes. Can't do all that.
Turn on the lights.
Don't try to save me.
Is that it? Or...
So who's going right now?
Well,
Yeah.
Parker's dog just made his save. It's Lazarus's turn.
Fuck, y'all don't need to see all that anyway. Here, this is the main screen. You need to see all this.
I can't do anything, so
Right, you need to see all
I'll
that.
pass.
No.
You mean
get
you
that
don't
out
want
of
to
here.
run up there and punch it in the balls? Come on, be brave.
No,
Be adventurous.
Look,
See that shit.
no.
look how it runs all the
Especially
way.
after it being next after me. No, I'm good.
What up, Fire? You sexy face too? I see that big old I want to scratch your
Kevin?
ear a little bit.
Kevin,
Dude, it used to be down to here.
Same.
What?
why are you ignoring me? You've been ignoring me the whole night.
You
He's
haven't
been-
been talking
he's
to
been-
me.
We're
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
D&D.
We're playing
We're playing
D&D.
the game you said you wanted to play with
What's
us.
up?
Miss, I'm gonna
Exactly.
roll
If you
like
want
we know
to
we're supposed to be
Kevin, you can
playing.
join D&D.
Notice me, senpai.
All right, the ghoul, the smart ghoul looks around, and it's going to run at Lazarus Black.
Oh,
You would pick me.
get fucked, lads. Well, the dog's dead.
That wasn't
That's
here the
a
first time. So
10 to hit.
How's the dog? How's the dog?
Toxic
Well, the dog
now.
ain't dead, but
Yes, you can.
We're gonna have to call Shay the
Does
new.
Andy?
She's the
Yeah.
ghoul.
what's your AC, lads?
Most of us are
She's
still
one of the
level
ghoul-
1.
12. It's
Oh,
your
wow,
dex
missed.
plus 10.
It
My AC?
missed.
Yeah,
It's your
You
dex
could
mod
absolutely make
plus
a
10.
character come play.
I think
My-
somebody likes Marlboros. That's all I gotta say.
What's your dexterity stat?
It's 13 and
So you get a
1.
plus 1,
My
so you
man.
get 11 AC.
All right.
That's how you know me and Barker. We even smoked the
Well, he
same
got a 10,
cigarettes.
and your armor class is 11, so he only just barely misses an attack against you. It's like millimeters away from your throat with its claws. The other ghouls slash at the door, but can do nothing. After that, Devin.
So I moved my hunter's mark to him. I don't need to put the color on him because he's the only
Man, I
one
just
that's there.
realized my hair is really blonde.
It is. You're right.
Hunter's mark.
Indeed.
I got it. I'll call
Crit! It says crit!
Ooh, let me see if I can.
Natural
share.
D20.
Is that a shot with your bow?
Crit, a nat D20.
Is it a short bow? Or a
Nice.
long bow?
Oh yeah, it's hunter's bow.
Hunter's bow does a D8. So you do.
Then it-
It's 1d6,
Quit doing
So
all
well,
those
still
moany
2d6
things
plus
over
your
there.
dex. That's decent damage.
and then
Yeah.
I get the additional 1d6. So damage is 21.
2d6 plus your dex. Yeah.
Where's my?
What? 21 damage.
Yeah, 21 damage.
Damn.
That is enough to finish it off. A killing blow. Kaboom!
Nice work.
Critical
Two
hit.
shots. I kind of
Hooray!
big flex.
Nice shot.
Two killing
Fight today
blows.
for you later.
Two finishing blows there.
All right. Well, this has been an intense battle so far. You've defeated
Yeah,
half
okay.
of the ghouls, but there's still 3 ravenous ghouls on the other side of the door.
I told Pika you're naked on cam, by the way, Shay. See if she comes in.
She's here.
Oh, there you go.
I am not naked on cam.
We can take.
And I have all the cams disabled, thank you.
Oh, you're
You
really
can't see
missing
any of
out.
us?
No, she doesn't. She's too scared. She doesn't want her
Did she
parents
say-
to walk in and then kick her out of the house for watching.
Did she?
American
I hear that she has all her rolls
You're
disabled.
gonna take it, Pika. You can come and see us on camera.
All right.
Pika.
Look,
So-
here's the deal, Pika. I'm gonna disable my cam, and then Fire's gonna disable his cam, and then Kev's gonna disable his cam, and then you can just say hey to Shay on camera, okay?
I
She's
can
not
just
naked.
enable
She's got-
Shay.
She's got all her clothes on. Just come say hi to Shay. Turn your cameras back on.
I can
So
see you, Shay. Hi. Nice
There you
hair,
go.
by the way. It's not too blonde.
Oh,
Oh,
see, there you go. Pika's your real MVP. Now I'm gonna turn my cam back on, fully clothed.
this is why
See?
Pika's now my favorite.
You don't have to disable your cam. I can just enable one person.
Oh well, I'm glad to see that she's the only one special enough for you to look at, Pika.
Yes, because I'm the cutest.
Hmm.
All right. So
Okay, guys.
what's the
Yeah.
plan here, gents? We still have three mobs on the other side of this door.
I don't
Well,
know whose turn is it.
obviously-
Let's get back on
Obviously.
our feet. Oh, can we save that dog?
We
Yeah,
obviously.
Abfor's still got it. It's his turn. It's literally Abfor's turn.
Yeah.
So, like,
I walk
that's
up
his
to
plan.
Worker and use the medicine skill on him. Doesn't that give him advantage on his next saving throw?
Nico,
I
you know,
thought it was
camera.
that you stabilize him if you can get a DC 15.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
let-
It is
let's
stabilizing.
try that.
It's a stabilizing throw, actually.
Oh, my medicine is by far my worst stat. So
Yeah, it's because
good luck, Borker.
it's wisdom. Yeah, it's
I
wisdom.
I am specialized in that, so
I can
maybe
I can
Well,
do it as
I'm gonna.
well.
It's my turn, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Bam. DC 15, no problem.
Nice.
Nice,
Dog saved. Now I make him get up and I ride him again.
man. Of course.
Jeez, not even a time for a rest, just right on it, huh?
He's bigger
We're
than
still in
me.
combat,
He's
dude.
fine.
It's a tough
We're
one.
still in combat.
And
Yeah, we're
so can I use his movement
What's
now
that?
that I'm riding him?
I mean, we're
All right,
technically
so I'll
still in
move
combat.
back over here.
But it's
We
half
got
of his
Zapper
movement
up
to
in
stand
here
up
now?
because he was prone.
Yeah.
40 feet, so he was
I
here,
think
so
like right here.
I can get to here. Actually, he was here.
I'm just
5,
warning y'all.
10,
I'm
yeah,
opening
I
this
can get to
fucking
here.
door on my turn
No,
again. Like there ain't no
And then
respite.
I'm gonna step off the dog back into the corner.
That's fine, but we needed a breather for sure.
I mean, I was paralyzed. I'll give you that. Like that
But
was
you
the
rolled a
one
nat
thing I did
20.
not plan for.
You rolled a nat 20. You scoffed that shit off. You're like, fuck that.
Yeah, well, he feels like a champion now.
You're breaking
Yeah.
up, Sarah.
I'm always breaking up.
Yeah, it's because you're on the telephone like an idiot.
Yeah, you can get on
I
your
love how-
computer.
I love how Morcan's just still.
Go get on your
going back here.
computer and use your actual webcam that I know you have.
All right, Chris, what you doing?
That you know I have.
No, you
Okay,
used your phone
after-
last time we talked on cam.
Yeah.
After Barker, I probably seen that Kazan Lear is getting up, huh? Or he's still moving now?
Yeah, I'm good,
You
bro.
can see he shook
Hey,
off the
so-
paralysis last turn.
Yeah, so I yield to Kazan Lear. Are you good?
Hi, Zapper.
I'm good, bro. About to open this door up. Get ready.
I'm ready to shoot them.
Where's Cricket?
You should, Chris. You should ready an action to shoot.
Hey,
No,
Been
Oh,
here,
he
been
can- he
AFK
can't-
forever.
You can't really ready
Wait,
an action. We're
hold
still
up.
in combat.
hold up.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
aiming
okay.
towards the door, but that's why I shot at
I
you.
thought he could
to
like
see that you're
defer
okay.
his action, and then
Oh,
I
this
open the
is-
door, and then he can shoot.
No crooked. No crooked playing.
Guys,
Well, since they can't get through the door, could we not all technically ready an action for when he opens the door?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, I think we should.
I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that.
Yeah.
Get ready.
We'll go ahead and
for,
all ready in action then.
Like for a shot, like into the zombies or the.
Leroy Jenkins.
yeah.
I open the door
Yeah,
before
yeah.
anybody can ready an action.
Hey guys, Kazan Lear.
let the lawful good characters be leaders?
hey guys.
I mean, Kazan Lear, would you like to take?
Hey you guys.
Who's that?
Hi, Zap.
Should we check and see if there's anything on the corpse that could help us
That
against?
I'm ready for more goals.
Zapper's looking a little bit more clean shaven there this week.
I ready an
Alright.
action to shoot.
Ew,
That's cool.
he is.
So it's my turn.
No.
Yeah,
Are we
sure,
just
sure.
gonna completely dismiss what I said?
Yes, always, Zapper. Have you not noticed how this party works? We always dismiss what you say and continue doing what we were doing anyway.
Well, it sounded like everybody was gonna ready an action, and then
Yeah,
Cousin Lear
ready
was
in
gonna
action.
open the door, and everybody was gonna shoot, right?
Okay, but there
Yes.
could be something on this corpse that could help us. But
A
you know,
ghoul?
whatever.
Hell yeah.
It's an
After
undead
the
body.
fact.
I
All they have
looked.
is bottle caps, silver spoons, or pocket watches. I played Fallout.
The Havlings have literally crit the shit out of
Toy
these.
cars and wooden blocks. Nothing useful.
The Havlings have literally crit the shit. We just flexed on these motherfuckers. They are dead. They are deader than dead. We don't need them. Let's
I
fuck
think
the
my
rest
round-
of them up.
I open the
I'll
door.
tell you what, you can use your turn to look at the body
teabag
next
this
time.
zombie over here. I'm
Yeah.
teabagging this zombie right now. while he's
I
opening
use
the
my
door.
movement to
Yeah.
open the door.
Literally,
Or is that an
Morgan has done
action?
nothing. The Havlings have just flexed on these
Interaction. No,
motherfuckers.
you can't open the door because it is now locked.
Yeah, that's right. We're back to locked again.
That's the second time. That's the second time
turn
everybody was
around
like
to the
3,
party,
2, 1.
And I
Oh.
just watch this, and I flex, and I rip the door open.
We
I
haven't
all
done
forget.
the damn thing.
The DM has literally
Sarah,
remembered
I don't
the
like
doors
how your
to lock.
walls are white and then your ceilings are beige.
I rolled a 12 again. That's what I rolled last time. So I didn't
They
rip the
are-
door
Who are you
open.
talking
They're
about?
all white. It's just the lighting.
Me?
No, her.
Have first.
Oh, she's
Get up
back.
here and unlock this door.
Lazarus can do it.
Yeah, well, we both can try again.
Anybody?
I'll let you
I'll-
do it.
This
It's
is
all
a
I'll
great
try.
party.
I'll
Nobody
try
wants to be the tank.
first.
No, there is no tank. There's a chasm there, and he gets knocked out for a minute.
Alright. 3, and then 1d20, right?
So
Yeah,
one thing I
D20
did not
for sure.
account
Yes.
for was fucking paralysis.
It's your turn, Ed.
I'm just back here
Yes.
critting
Has it
shit.
kicked in yet?
I just want you to know that you're my favorite.
This
Oh,
changes
okay.
every week. You can't
Who?
keep doing this. You
She
gotta
keeps
get a
telling
list.
She keeps telling it to me every week.
You
You
though.
gotta
gotta
make it
get
up.
a list.
She tells me every week too, Pika.
Well,
This is
then
like-
both of us can be her
This is-
favorites.
you
Why are
know-
you guys jealous?
Hey, Barker, you know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of MySpace, like the top 8, man. That shit
Oh
changes all the
yeah,
time.
you always try to make the moves to the top 8 on your friends
Top
list.
8, man.
Shay, where's Ninja in your favorite list account here?
Who the fuck is Ninja?
That would be the DM of this wonderful game.
Ninja is God, okay?
Constantly, jeez.
Ninja is the fucking man, so he should definitely be
Ninja's-
top
yeah.
5. at
It's
least,
okay when
Ninja-
people
based on
don't
my
know about
recommendation.
ninjas because ninjas are supposed to be low key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Well, he's never talked to
You'd
me,
be a
so he
shitty
can't
ninja
be
if
on the
everybody knew
list
about
at
you.
all.
You gotta join the D&D.
He can have my spot as long as he DMs.
That's not exactly true. I said hi a couple
Bucker,
times.
open the damn door.
Yeah, he's you can have my spot, Ninja, as long as you
Can you not
DM.
do it?
Zapper rolled a 2.
He rolled a 5, dude.
He rolled a 2.
A
And
2.
Can you
Ninja-
not do it, Sal?
We ran into this problem last time, as I remember.
Yeah, Ninja last
Dr.
week had like
Appleforth.
a full-blown conversation with you while you were super fucking stoned. You just don't remember.
The halfling walks up like 120% swagger, walks between your legs, both of you, to the door, because that's a thing I can do because I'm a halfling. You can't do that, but I can do that.
Between my legs too, bro. I'm
Oh
like,
yes, you are a medium creature still, and I can walk straight between your legs.
I'm like 4 foot tall.
Yep. it
I'm as
doesn't
tall
matter.
as Shay.
I'm a baller. Don't hate. I'm a baller. This is how it goes. And then I pick the lock. Bam. 19. Failed.
What is
Do you
the lock?
assist me, Zapper?
You might go away with a taint smell, but you know that's.
Okay,
Wait,
Zapper
19?
assists me. Failed. Exact same roll.
19 is a fail.
Is this broken? No,
There you
no,
go.
it's not broken. It was just
Why
the
are you
exact
not
same
drinking, Kevin?
Okay,
Wait.
wait a
roll. He
minute.
is.
I was earlier,
And then?
and then I got hungry and ate some food, and I
No,
didn't
so
feel
I
like
rolled
drinking
two
anymore.
13s in a row. Two 19s to unlock the door.
Was
But
that
that's with advantage.
was that
That's with the
another
advantage.
10 minutes because it was
Okay.
No.
Two attempts?
We can call it another 10 minutes and take that last attempt, but that was just me checking if the roller was broken.
All right.
Wait,
I
I'm
failed.
confused. What happened?
20
Oh, you
read-
failed?
If you read the text on the door, it tells you it takes a DC 20 lock picking check to succeed.
Okay, so we waited 10
Oh,
minutes.
Okay.
If you want, we'll have to now. And I did another roll, but it was an
Okay.
accident, and I don't really count that roll as an actual roll.
All right, then my
'cause I
shield of
was just
faith,
testing.
my shield of
Yeah.
faith is worn off.
You
Just-
suck.
Yup.
Alright, here we go.
So is protection. For
21.
Damn!
That was a good roll.
As a reaction to that, I run the fuck away and hide behind this corner.
Same.
Are we
I-
re-rolling the?
Literally,
the rolls?
I'm pretty much in cement
Initiative?
at this point. The door's still closed. I mean,
Hang on,
closed.
hang on.
See,
So you guys unlocked the door and ran away. So you all want
Lazarus, you can't run. You have to you used an action to unlock the door. So you have
Okay.
to use just your move. You got 30 feet. That's fine. You're good, actually. My first stealth roll was a 22. I didn't mean to click it twice. That is what I'm hiding with, is a 22.
So the ghouls don't become aware that the door is unlocked right away, which means you can ready an action to attack when you do actually open the door. So you can set it up like
We
you
do
would
that.
want. So the door
Yes,
pops
I love
open,
that.
and then we'll go one by one down the line. Who's taking a shot?
I'll take
I'm
the
taking
shot
a shot.
first.
I'm running immediately.
We're all shooting at the same time.
Oh,
So whoever opens the door can't attack because you're opening the door, and then everybody reacts to that, and then you can attack.
Do they see me with a 22 stealth? This is very important for my sneak attack advantage roll.
No.
now,
Okay.
would I be able to cast my hunter's mark first, or would I just have to be? I'd have to
No.
shot fire. Yeah. I'd
Well,
have
it's
Ready
a
to
bonus
action can
action.
only be a single action
Eh,
reaction
fuck it.
attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire a shot then.
Why did that roll twice, but the first D20 was a nat 20? What happened?
Shit, one of my clients in. Hold on, I need to talk to her.
What did you just even say?
My client, my tarot.
Oh, it's because it's advantage.
25,
Oh,
10 damage.
I rolled a crit.
Handle your
then.
business, Sarah.
Wait.
What?
Wait,
Go ahead, handle business.
Okay, so 2 of you
No,
take shots
she's,
and you kill this one.
I'll be back. I need to call her because
so the
she's
door's
my tarot client. I
open,
need to
so I
talk to
can
her.
run now?
Door's open.
Okay.
You could have ran to begin with. He gave us another round to start.
So the door's open again.
Sneak
Now
attack.
we see the ghouls.
Yeah, one of the ghouls just died. I freaking
Oh,
hit the
shit.
shit out of another one.
I critted one, and Deflin.
Oh,
Yeah,
I hit one at the same. Me and him hit one at the same time. It was good.
Can
The
I-
avalanche just did work again.
Am I able to shoot the one on the right?
Go for it. Take your
Yeah,
shot, and then I'll roll
You would
initiative.
have had a prepared action, and then Kaz and Lear also would have had
21?
ability to it.
That hits. What's the damage?
Yeah, 6 damage.
6
You'd have had the ability to make an
On the
attack
one
too,
right.
Kaz.
The first one.
I was the one that opened the door.
We all had the chance to make a prepared attack. You
Yeah,
can use
we
your
were ready.
You
Okay.
can use your interaction to open the door and use
So-
your action to make the attack.
So what I was saying earlier is that you open the door. Everybody's action triggers right when you open the door, and then you take your action. So then you can attack now.
Okay, okay.
And then he's gonna roll initiative to see how the fight goes.
Yep.
17.
Another hit.
You go, Calf.
Get him, boy, Mr. Silver Axe.
It's like open door, attack. Open
4
door,
damage?
attack.
Nope. I don't know what happened there. That's
You rolled an
yeah,
attack.
no, 4.
It
4.
is 4 damage. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I hit standard attack. How do I just like if I put 1d8 at the top of this scroll? How do I just roll that 1d8, or should I just click the plain dice roll?
You gotta clear everything off except your proficiency button. Where are you? Where's your even? Where's
There's that button in the bottom left clears things if you're using the sort of
Yeah,
like
memory
rectangular
clear.
one.
Okay, I got it.
And you'll have
Yep.
to reprogram it real quick.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've stopped using this. I've just. don't
So
wanna
it's
use
like
it.
what? Are we doing 4 damage here, or are you re-rolling?
I added it.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
4
did
damage.
4 damage.
Okay, Defin, what do you do?
Oh well, I'm gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm feeling cocky as fuck still. Bonus action. You know, obviously I'm putting my hunter's mark on that.
Yep.
Guy again, and I'm fucking wailing back, and I'm firing another fucking arrow straight at this motherfucker.
Watch him crit again.
Every time I've said it, I mean,
Nah.
Bro,
not,
are
oh
those-
damn, not quite as much. 13.
13 still hits. 10 damage puts him at 20, but it doesn't kill him.
I want some of those pretzels. Can I have
Barker,
some of your pretzels.
what's Dr. Abforth do?
He steals some of Fireweasel's pretzels.
Pretzel thief.
Oh, I heard one fall out.
Yeah, that was
a
his fault.
dice.
Yeah.
That was a dice. Oh. All right, never mind. I shoot the monster. Can I hit this? Is this a thing? Corner to corner. For some reason, my line snaps to the pieces, so it's hard for me to tell what's corner. I think I can hit this, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at this guy then.
The one on right still.
It's a tough shot, but yeah, it's okay.
I'm gonna take a bonus action to hide first.
Oof.
I have a 9. Does he see me?
Their perception's like 1, isn't it?
Nope. I rolled a 7.
Oh, I rolled a standard attack. That is a 19 to hit for 5 damage.
Alright. Well, he was already so badly damaged.
I rolled the whip anyway. It's supposed to be more damage than that, but it doesn't matter.
He dies.
Yeah, it was 2 more damage than that.
Literally, Havlings are just fucking wrecking shit.
Y'all
right
was
now.
worried
Back of the
about
fucking-
me.
Yeah, you're lucky you got a fucking portable
Yo.
mortar crew back there
Anybody-
firing arrows like the
Anybody got
fucking
a scratch on
Persians
him back
against the
there though? That's the
Spartans.
only thing I want to hear.
The
Nothing
ghoul
is
rolls
going
on.
a
Scratch.
7 to hit.
Nothing is
Casimir.
going on. Nothing is going
He
on in the middle of the
missed it.
room. There's just 2 ballistas in the corner of the room right now, just firing
Yeah.
shit.
Doge.
Baby ballistas,
Right,
half
the
the
lead-
size of a man.
Right? What the leader set this up, right? Like I knew what I was doing.
Dogecoin.
Hold him in the choke and let you guys pew pew.
I will give him
That's how
credit.
we
He
win.
did set up a choke point.
Yeah, that's how we win. Even though Lazarus hasn't done much, it's
Tactical
okay.
use of a self-locking door.
Wow.
You did save my life closing that door, maybe.
Yeah.
That was pretty clutch.
What does your dog do?
It whimpers and crawls into the corner with me and tries to hide itself. It has a
It
plus
just-
2 for stealth.
It just escaped death. It's hurting.
It has a 14 stealth check.
It licks the
Hiding in
stump
the
where its
corner.
third leg used to be.
It hates life right now. It probably should be paralyzed because it got hit by a zombie dog, a zombie thing. So I don't know. I don't even know how this works. It died. I think that breaks paralysis.
I think
don't
so,
know how the
too.
rules work. Yeah,
You don't know.
pretty
but
sure
it's
once you die, you go past paralysis, so that wears off.
about to have an undead zombie dog soon before you know it.
I'm gonna go get some more vodka because I'm out of beer.
Cousin Lear, take your shot.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing my big fat axe. A 9.
Oh, damn.
That doesn't hit.
Cousin Lear. Uh-oh.
I laughed, said, "Where's the border crew?"
Ron the Panther.
Ron is still in defensive position. He hasn't been commanded to do anything, so he's just...
Sapur.
Zapper.
I use Mage Hand to give Kaz a high five and say, buddy,
I love it.
you've got this.
My God.
I love it. That should give me advantage on my next turn. Just saying.
We gotta fire that mage.
All right, more can.
Oh, vodka? No.
I'm attacking that.
That's
fucking-
literally he's speaking to my heart right
16?
there. That's my drink of choice. He's pouring right now. Sprite and
Do I
vodka.
hit with
You
a
guys-
16?
I got a bottle of rum
Yeah,
next
these
to me.
things
I
have an
might
armor
start
class of
hitting
12.
this
8 damage.
Oh, good hit.
Pineapple juice.
pineapple juice.
I hit the zombie and then I guess it starts over the round.
All right, you guys almost got this. You almost got this. 3 of you get to go before he does. Let's see if you can finish him. Burker, he's getting.
Damn, well, fortunately, one of the ballistas. Fortunately, one of the ballistas is before.
All right,
Who
Who
comrade.
gets a chance?
Drink
right.
your vodka.
has been prepared.
Drink
I
your
will
vodka,
roll
take
a
your
very
turn.
sneaky Russian stealth roll. Does he see me with Z8?
Yeah, he sees you with an 8.
Bro, why are you so worried about him seeing you in that fucking corner?
It's a rogue thing, man. It's a fucking
So he
rogue.
gets
I have a
sneak
real
attack.
quick. Does he get disadvantage against Kaz right now?
I don't think so.
All right.
You can't really see the
I
zombie too
I
much.
critted him. Crawled a crit.
Nice.
It doesn't really matter.
Fucking
The
ballista,
damage is
man.
really messed up for some reason, and I'm not sure why.
You rolled
Fucking
the one?
ballistic, man.
Oh, because it rolled it twice automatically is why.
When it does a
That's
crit, it
why.
rolls it. When it rolls
Oh,
it.
I did
when
13
you roll,
damage.
yeah, when you roll a crit, it rolls it twice. Yeah.
A powerful blow.
Dude,
He flies
I
back.
crit
Splat.
3 of those motherfuckers with my bow.
Dude, I crit twice.
You got a halfling assassin team over here
Yeah.
hiding behind walls.
Yeah, I do. 3 archers back here.
We kill a
You
lot
got
of
fire
these things.
support for fucking days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get you some better armor. You need to go hit the gym. Get your strength.
I need to get
some
some
better
strength
armor.
first, dude.
Go see Casimir, man.
That's a good. Can you use your downtime to increase stat attributes? Because that would be
Nah.
pretty sick.
That would be broken.
That would be broken.
Since we're out of combat, I am
What is
gonna
this,
take some time to
AFK Arena?
loot the corpse, search the corpses. Is there anything of value?
Ghouls do not carry equipment. They do
No,
not
we
wear
gotta go
armor.
Any trophies?
They're practically just a naked man that eats you.
Excuse me, Ninja. These ghouls have medicine, and so. you
Well,
can go
I
somewhere else
didn't
with
make the
that
3D
negativity.
model. I can't help that.
I'm gonna cast lay on
Alright,
hands on
well-
myself and get myself back to full health.
Hey, let's not go too far there, gentlemen. There might be
No,
traps laying ahead.
I'm waiting right here.
Going to
Borkan's
leave
racing to
my
that loot.
Very,
No,
very.
I'm taking a look around here if there's any other creatures. Like
And
on
also,
the-
lead my very, very injured dog through this room. and
Any-
slowly hope he follows me.
Any trophies we might be able to pick up off of these, or no?
Yeah, take part if you
Ears.
want.
I moved
Got you,
ahead.
Parker. I can't let you do it alone, man.
All right, I'll take an ear off of each, so that's 6 ears then.
All of the
I moved
ears that
ahead.
you collect from the ghouls are elven ears.
Elven
Dog only
ears.
ooh, hey,
Hmm.
that's good signs. We're probably not where we're supposed to be right now, just so you know.
So I let Dr. Absworth know that they're elven ears that I've gotten them.
That leads me to believe that we're in the elven tombs, and these are
Yeah.
victims of a horrible curse.
I look around, like around the corner, and see if there's anything else going on, like in this area.
Yeah,
In
up
the,
ahead it seems to be a room full of pillars. The light is going to cause like long shadows to extend all over the place, and as you move, those shadows
He's
are going to
got
move
dark
around.
vision. There's no
Even with
light.
dark vision?
Are we not bringing the lantern with us?
No, I don't need it.
Are
Not
we?
while he's
But
scouting up there.
I'm asking
He's-
though, are we bringing the
No.
lantern with
Well,
us?
see, the lantern would actually hit to the edge of the tile he's on, and it
Okay.
would be dark here, and he's got dark vision out into here.
All right.
All right. Well,
If you're up there with him, the light shines into the room. But if you're back here with us while he's scouting ahead, the light ends right where he's standing.
I'm just asking if we're bringing it with us, because if so, then I will do a perception check for traps. But if we're not bringing it with us, then
Yeah,
can't-
we should.
I can't detect
Only
shit.
2 of us have dark vision, so yes, we should.
Okay. Then if we're bringing it with us, then I'm gonna detect for traps if I can.
And I see that box there.
You see 3 boxes.
Roll a perception check.
I move slowly towards and take a look at if there's anything suspicious, except that there's 3 random boxes in the middle of the room.
I'm not close enough to know what's going on, so you get no
Liquor
advice
make
from
me
me,
shiver.
homie.
19.
Right? What you sipping on over there, Catchy boy? That straight rum?
I roll 11 in front of this
Yep.
box.
All right.
Yep.
Man,
Yep.
this is
I
awesome.
know you too good.
This is
I
awesome.
know
Any
Hold
you
on,
trap?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Go back. We're
Got a big ass bottle to drink by myself, man.
we're in combat again.
Son of a bitch!
Not a minute.
Morkan, you need to chill on the looting, bro.
Oh, look at who's talking over
What?
there.
We're
I
in
do
combat.
It safely. I do it safely. You just run up to the first chest you see and start opening them, homie.
No,
You
I
gotta
didn't open it.
chill.
I just observed it.
The chest that you just tried to investigate tries to investigate you, and it's got a lot of
It's
teeth.
a mimic. No.
Oh my god.
God
You're
damn
dead.
it!
Oh my
This is
God.
literally how I killed off an entire freaking group
You're
as a
dead.
rogue. Yeah,
Good
you might be
job.
fucked. You might be fucked, bro. We might be running back through that locked door. I hate to tell you.
I'm doing some acrobatic backflips.
No, you're not.
Yeah, no, you're
fucking
not.
Getting eaten by an
You're
animate chest is what's about to fucking happen.
Yeah.
Mimics can wipe a whole fucking group out, bro. Oh shit!
I
Let
hope
me
that's
at
what
him.
it is.
Does,
I
Of
Uh,
course,
hope
and look at the. He's got a fucking 10 on initiative. This fucking mimic.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
What is your armor class?
16.
16. All right. So the mimic opens up its mouth and tries to bite you with +5 to hit. It doesn't hit,
Jesus Christ.
but
Plus
it's
5.
yeah, it's got a pretty good attack. So
Dude, mimics are
Yeah.
deadly, dude.
I know.
Deadly.
Do
I
they
know
drop
you've seen them
loot
in other
if we
video
kill 'em?
games.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I
How
couldn't
hard
even.
are they in other video games?
I didn't even get a.
So-
Sure.
I didn't even get a chance to sense that there was a
Let's-
trap. You're just like,
let's-
yeah, let's go.
Let's have Ninja do it.
well, you know, it's
More
not.
can't want it. Krios wanted that loot, man.
See, the funny part about this is it's not a trap. You walked right.
I
up to
know
the
it's
monster.
not, but still, but still.
I guess you. I mean, we don't know, but you might have had a 33% chance of it being a mimic, and you failed. It also might be 100%. These all might be mimics. What do we know?
Well, all right.
How am I
I
supposed to know that?
decided there was gonna be one mimic in this room, and I rolled a
I kind of
dice.
figured that's what it was.
I rolled a
Oh,
dice
yeah.
to see which one it was, and you went right to the one that it was.
Had to. Obviously,
Damn.
had to.
Guys,
Damn.
this is
Instant
being-
karma.
How am I supposed
So
to-
we can all see.
We're all gonna pray for you.
We can all see what's going on in front of us, though, right?
The mimic is his first attack and missed me, okay? And then
Parker,
I see
you're up.
everything else.
You need
All
dark
right,
vision
so-
to see it.
I got
But no,
to
the
get-
lantern's
the
right on. The
problem with
lantern's
it.
on me.
So you did
You're
decide
about
to bring
see
the lantern.
problem.
All right.
Well,
Yeah, the
he's
lantern's
got a
up.
torch, and there is a lantern tied to Kaz in their long.
Oh,
break
okay. So
things
the
that I left
lantern's
there.
right here then.
Okay.
The lantern's right here.
That does give you some lighting then. Yeah, you can see it.
The problem is, you're gonna
That's
see
funky.
once we start trying to attack
The
this
big
thing what
fucking
a Nemex
lantern.
AC is.
But I want what's inside of it.
Oh, we all do. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
But do you want to live also? This is a question you must ask
Bro,
yourself.
you know me, I'm fearless.
Yeah, unfortunately, too fearless.
I'm going in as soon as my turn comes
He's
up.
trying to
Oh,
save me,
Jesus
okay?
Christ.
He's my friendly paladin. Okay, let's go.
Yep, and then all the loot's gonna be mine.
Abforth first, correct?
Abforth is first. Yep.
I move 15 feet slowly behind Defen, and then I hide myself.
You gotta help me.
Can you hide
Because
behind another small person?
I absolutely can. I can hide behind with full cover someone a size larger than me.
What if I decide to hide?
You can. You can also. You can also. It's part of the Lightfoot thing.
Isn't he a
it's part of-
halfling too?
Can we hide?
That's it.
Yeah, I'm a
saying.
Lightfoot
We
halfling.
have the same ability.
So
hide
you can
inside of
hide
each
behind
other.
another halfling?
Yeah,
No.
we hide it. We hide
It has
inside
to be
each
a
other.
size group larger
Yeah.
than us.
Yeah, okay.
You
But
could
the
hide behind
Panther's
Ron.
right here.
Yeah.
See, the Panther's right here.
Ah.
Yeah, Ron's pretty much occupies the same
And
space.
then I take a shot at the Mimic. If he beats my... I don't know if I get advantage on that. I doubt I do, but it's 12 stealth. He's probably going to beat me.
He's only got an 11. He missed.
Oh, what a douche. Get sneak attacked. I
That's
think
good.
that's an 18, 24 to hit. 11 damage.
Do 11 damage to the mimic. Ouch.
It actually hit.
I didn't ask you, but do I recover any of the 5 arrows I shot in the last battle?
So it's a coin flip on any arrow that you fired. That if you spend time
You may
recovering
just do it
them,
myself.
yeah, you can just go ahead and roll it.
All right, I'll do.
If you just want to average it, you could just say I recover half the arrows I spent after every combat.
I'm just gonna do lows or no and highs yes on a d6. Same difference, right?
Yeah.
1 through 3 is no. 4 through 6 is yes.
It's fair.
I'll do the same after the fight. I didn't really take the time to do all
I
this.
covered 3 arrows. All right.
What does Ron the Panther do? Hide.
Whoever played the music, thank you.
Yeah.
This clutch.
Yeah, that's
The
great.
Hydra.
Thank you, Zephyr.
Ron takes up
You're
a
welcome.
defensive position in front of me.
Defense, and then Chris.
I
What's more can do?
didn't get to see that beautiful smile through the less patchy
Okay,
beard,
so-
but I know you smiled when I said that.
I'm gonna attack it.
Zephyr.
That's an option.
Shit. Like, how much damage does something like that does?
Well,
I-
what's
if
your
I move-
melee? What? See, here's the thing. You're in position. You've got your
so
crossbow out,
close.
right?
Yeah,
That's
I
what you've
still
been
have
using.
my crossbow, yeah.
You have to drop that. Use your bonus action to draw your weapon. Use your action to attack it, and then possibly move away from it while incurring an attack of opportunity.
What, with the sword?
He doesn't know that.
But if I use it, I still can use the crossbow, though, even at that
Nope.
distance,
But
no?
you're disadvantaged when you're that close.
You
Okay,
don't
so
need
if,
to.
if I move back and then shoot after.
So you can use your whole movement to take what used to be called a 5-foot step in 5e. I don't know what it's. I think it's called a disengage action now in 5e. You can disengage, not incur your attack of opportunity, move back, and shoot. It would take basically all of your actions to do that. You still have a bonus action and an interaction left, but you would basically use your whole turn to move 5 feet back out of attack range with what's called a disengage.
Oh, give me a second.
I don't know if you'll be able to attack when you do. Can he attack when he does that, Ninja?
Which one?
A disengage action, is that a full turn?
It's your action, so you can't
Okay,
attack.
so what you'd have to do is disengage and then move and prepare next turn to attack, and let the people who can tank attacks
Well, I
be
can
in
do
front of you.
a bonus action as I can do my mystic step.
Okay, so that's a bonus
So,
action. What does that do?
Yeah, but I move 30 squares.
Read
30,
that
feet.
ability. What the fuck? 30
Yeah,
squares.
Mystic step. It's under
I'll look.
bonus
I'll look for it.
actions.
I'll look for it.
And
go ahead.
it allows me to move 30 feet. If I can see it, but I can see through dark.
Misty step.
6 squares.
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah. So I move. Where can I move? One.
That's fucking amazing.
Go pass.
That's dude. Teleports like that are super powerful.
So I move here, and then I shoot the mimic with my crossbow.
That's super fucking powerful, dude. I love that. wish I
Roll a
had that.
20.
Nice.
Non-natural 20.
Six damage. Yeah, non-natural.
The mimic
then
didn't like that at all. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, but I don't have that many other attacks at level 1.
I feel really bad for Ninja sometimes. Because
Just
I feel like all of his
sometimes.
encounters that are supposed to be really dangerous, his beast gets one attack and then everybody shoots it and it dies.
I don't want to go too hard on you. You guys are like level 1 and 2, so.
Well, I did warn most of the people that you're fully
Capable of killing off people.
You're not scared to kill people.
That's true. I was worried a little bit earlier. I was like, am I about to kill all of you?
with the 6 ghouls, whenever I snuck in there and triggered a fight that wasn't supposed to happen yet? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we struggle.
Struggled. What y'all talk about? We're fine.
You're lucky we have metagaming on our
That's
side.
good.
So, what's Zapper doing?
Eventually, we'll get rid of that.
How the
Hopefully,
fuck did I end up almost dead last? Fucking.
once we all get used to it, we get rid of that metagaming. Yeah.
So this mimic is still pumping, right?
Oh yeah, he's a strong boy.
Alright.
Yeah. You might be able to blind him now. This is another metagame. You might be able to blind him now with color spray, but
He doesn't
probably
I have
has
no
60
spells left.
Probably has 50, 60 HP total.
I have 0 spells left.
Cool.
You can hit
Yeah.
it with your staff.
Neat. Yeah, neat. Cheer us on from the background, old fella.
Yeah.
Have that mage hand ready to close the
High
door.
five.
Throw one of the ghouls at him.
Alright, so I can move 6 spaces, right? And then
I wouldn't recommend moving closer to the mimic.
Yeah, go loot the other boxes.
Yeah, go open the other boxes, see if anything's in there.
That's an idea.
Oh no, close
Yeah,
one.
you might find some scrolls that you can use.
Maybe we could. Maybe there's another mimic, and we can convince it to fight the other one.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
other mimic bullied the one mimic when they were younger.
Yeah, in middle school. In middle school, they were best friends, but then in high school, they bullied each other, and
Yeah. One dated the one that the other one wanted to date, and now
Yeah.
they hate each other.
damn
Yeah, I
it.
stole his girlfriend.
yeah, that
Alright.
definitely happened.
Never mind. I'm damn it. I'm going
I
back.
strategically position myself at the front of the party with no spells left.
Yeah.
Skip.
Frail spellcaster, and end
Skip.
my
Do you want to
turn.
ready anything, or?
Welcome back,
I
Shane.
got my man.
Alright.
Okay, so what you should say now is, even though it probably won't happen, is I'm gonna ready to attack anything that steps in range of my quarterstaff, because it's the only option you got, really.
Yeah. Kazan's
I'll get
like,
there
"Fuck
eventually, boys.
You
End of
can
turn.
use both of your actions to move,
Yeah, but then it'll be able to attack me right away.
but that's... Yeah,
Hmm.
I guess you're right. You should...
I'd rather be able to move and attack in the same turn. I don't know what a mimic can do. We'll find out. Probably about to spit something all over me, but
Probably gonna try to eat you.
Kevin.
what's up?
Kevin's about to get his shit pushed in, so.
Kevin's
Nah.
gonna get eat by one box. You
Y'all
leave him alone
underestimate
right now,
me,
Shay.
dude. I
Yeah,
tanky boy.
Kevin needs to realize.
Kevin's about to
the
S the D.
Kevin needs.
No, Kevin's
Yeah,
about to get his
yeah.
D S'd real hard.
Yeah,
His D
Kevin
being
needs-
Oh, yeah?
rough
Okay,
and S
okay.
being swallowed.
Kevin needs to
Oh.
realize, and that's the moment where he fucked up.
I think I
what
got
else
that
am I, what
somewhere.
else am I gonna do?
It's
Let
your
you guys
turn,
die?
It's your turn, Deffen. It's your turn, Deffen.
Oh, Kev didn't ready anything, didn't take a defensive stance, just charged full fucking
I
balls
don't
to the
need
wall
none of
in
that
there.
shit.
Don't have no more holy smites.
Well, there's
Be in
a.
this bitch.
Nope, I'm
I
out of
have one-
spells. I have 1 HP left on
Didn't you
lay on
fool to
hands.
got
out of
me at
movement
this
too?
point?
I am out of
Yeah, his
movement.
turn's
Sorry,
over.
I could only
His
move
turn's over.
25.
You literally have
Shay,
one
you need to
more.
make your mind up on whether you're gonna be on camera or not, because I'm tired of you flipping back and forth that's making me draw my eyes over here to this other screen.
I
This is
have
very
one-
important.
Then you don't
I-
have to look at my screen, dude.
I unfortunately have one
Please
hunter's
screw.
mark left.
Force in my hand.
I only get, by the way, I only get 4 of those. It's equal to my wisdom.
Okay.
In every long rest, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know if
fucking
you took a look at
rum.
that.
You guys are hitting the limit of your resources here.
Exactly. So I'm literally at the end of my until we take a long rest for that.
I've
So
got plenty of arrows left.
well, I got plenty of arrows, but I'm at the end of my extra abilities for that. So, but I'm going to take mark at him and
the heck, man?
fire
That's
an
all we're
attack.
doing.
Pew pew.
I say my strongest ability seems to be
Oof,
Damn,
a
that's a
24,
ability to hit people.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Nice.
Oh, that did not go.
We both hit it pretty hard.
The
We
mimic
got this.
gushes
I mean-
blood and ichor from its various openings and orifices.
Mimics have blood.
Yeah.
And
Interesting.
Iker, apparently.
Yeah, they're creatures.
I thought it was Iker.
And
Iker?
then
Yeah, probably.
I kind of look over at Kaz and Lear and be like, look at him and kind of just shake my head.
I look
like,
back and smile because I live for this shit.
like this might be the last time I ever see my
I
friend.
will be right back.
Borker the
Bye.
Doge.
I
Probably
trust
hides.
you guys, man.
Doge.
I only do
Borker
this
the
because I
Doge.
trust you guys with the damages.
Can
We
Borka the
trust.
Doge lick his wounds for a 1 HP heal?
I'm sorry now.
He
Mike
cowers.
first.
He cowers
could-
behind the obviously superior Lazarus.
I'll try to
Black.
save you, man.
If anybody else wants to join
I'll try to
D&D, we
save you.
could use like another spellcaster though. I'm just saying, or like a
Or like
a
a tank
Boswick.
that's or some
Cleric
kind of
or
homebrew
tank.
class that's broken that can tank and spellcast. That would be great.
yeah, like the
It's
blood hunter.
coming. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, let him come.
Stay back there, lads. You don't get to move yet.
Let him come.
no!
Jump in the mount. It might not land by
Is
you.
My
this the
fighting
new-
style is
this
defense.
The new initiative? This is the old initiative, right? No, this is
That's a
new.
new one. That's a new one.
You're about to get
the
fucking
mimic
eaten.
first.
Kaz and Lear is about to be dinner.
The
Maybe
mimic
not.
hops over, hop, 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 and then the mimic is going to shoot out a pseudopod. Melee weapon attack +5 to hit.
A pseudopod.
Ooh, I rolled a 3. An 8 isn't gonna hit. It slaps the ground tile instead.
You unlucky
Is
son of a
that the
bitch.
mini test on its tongue?
You're the
I told you
luckiest
guys.
fucking of them
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah,
Good.
the sticky tongue came out and tried to grab you, but it couldn't.
He wanted to eat you. I told
You
you.
gotta start gambling.
Dude, our
Lucky,
fucking-
bro.
Our halfling luck is rolling off on this paladin
Yeah, you
so
got
hard.
lucky. No, you
Shay,
don't
I'm
understand.
drinking.
I've played hundreds of D&D games with Ninja. It might have been under other names like Myths and Monsters. This man rolls lower than anyone on Earth as DM. But if he's
Tell
a
me-
player, he rolls higher than anyone I've ever seen in my. It's the weirdest shit I don't get it.
So
Tell me
he's
how
the
the-
perfect
tell
guy to
me
play
how the
with.
fuck- Tell me how the fuck the dog and the fucking halfling are the only 2 people that have fucking gotten hit in this group.
What dog?
Calculated,
Dog
dude.
put himself up
I
there,
think-
you know.
I
He
think
had
you should
jumpy
just-
zombies. You can't
I'm a
argue with jumpy
kid's
zombies.
Kev,
I
you
ca-
should just go bare naked with a 2-handed sword in your, in your hand.
Barbarian style.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you have any like form
You're
of
breaking up,
actually
Sarah.
looking somewhat like a tank,
I don't
if you-
understand.
if you look somewhat sturdy,
I'm
you're
getting
safe.
so high right now.
Morcat.
Sorry.
I got help.
Fucking
I got some
man.
AC.
Is it
She's
my turn?
plateauing.
Is it my turn, Ninja?
Morcan, it's your turn.
24 hit.
Yeah.
6
Definitely.
damage to.
I'm just gonna have to avoid using
Sorry,
Divine
mimic.
Smite,
I
even
love-
though it's fucking awesome, and
Yeah,
save it
I'll
for
let-
heals.
yeah.
You're firing arrows,
You
right?
leaving?
Yeah.
No.
Your arrows are sticking into the wooden chest part of the outer shell of the mimic, and they hit in with a strong thunk and some like almost like a maple tree leaking sap comes out, like blood from the mimic from the arrow shots.
Cup is ugly.
It doesn't die though. It's really tough. So
Leaking a lot, or like. Like
he's
with all
more
the
than
hits?
half dead, but he's still got some hit points.
Morkin's or sorry, not Mork, but freaking
This,
Kaz and Lear's
Is that-
up there licking the blood of this damn
is
thing.
that your turn?
He's getting drunk on it.
Yeah.
Morcan?
Yeah, I'm drinking run pretty fast. I should probably chill.
It's your turn, Barker.
It's
All
late.
right. I'm going to scramble under your legs and go this
Ooh.
way.
Of course you are.
10,
Of
my
course you
15,
are.
25, and then I'm going to take a bonus. We got, yeah, this is, I feel like the mimic's already moved, so I can use my bonus action to dash over to this
He's gonna
chest
fucking
here.
do it. Yes, I love
and
it.
Oh my
loot,
God.
and
I
use my
fucking love it.
action to
Is he
open,
really gonna do
My
that?
character
open the
hates it.
chest.
My character
Oh
hates
my
it. But
god.
my
I'm
inner
looking at
D&D.
you for sure this time.
Now I'm not too happy with Abfrith.
This
Cavalier
dude's
is
dead,
very
look.
unhappy.
You're focused on the,
Now,
I don't think you could probably even tell what's going on. You're focused on the mimic.
The mimic's
I
already
just saw
moved.
him run by me and open another chest instead of shooting the mimic.
Wait
Last
a
time I
second.
didn't know he was in a room looting chests. Like I really didn't know. Now he just fucking did that shit right in front of me.
Arrows are expensive.
Hey, Ninja.
What's up?
Like,
Bro.
okay, real quick. Like, first off, he doesn't even know that chest exists because he never could see it.
Yeah, you could. No, the lantern's right here.
Yeah,
He can see
the
it.
light shining in this
Well,
room,
see,
man.
here's how it goes. He runs in like, I'm gonna help my friend. Oh, treasure.
Yeah. I love it. I fucking love it. The inner D&D nerd in me loves it. The ranger in me is fucking seething
Alright.
right now.
Same.
My movement action is 25 feet to here. I use my bonus action to dash to here. I use my actual action to open the chest without checking it for traps first.
I think
Do I
we
need
may
to
have to
investigate, or
report.
does that just happen?
I think
Fortunately for
Abfrith
you,
is gonna
this
get
was
reported
neither
to the City
locked.
Watch.
This was not a mimic. It was not locked, and it just opens.
I just hope he
Well,
gets.
what's inside it, may I ask, please, sir, DM friend?
Oh, I put it in the description so you could just grab whatever you wanted.
Oh, cool. Let's
Where's
wait,
that?
hold
It's
on.
in the
He moved.
description.
He moved all that distance,
Well,
and
so my
opened
movement
it,
action,
and
listen,
he can
I
grab it.
explained
Rogues
I
get 30 feet
explained
of movement on a bonus action.
I explained
Okay.
it. I moved to here.
So
with
he
my
can't
movement
grab
action.
anything yet.
Why did you move there?
I cannot take
Barker,
anything
why did
yet.
you move there?
So think about
Right?
it. He has 30 feet of movement, then he uses a bonus action to
Nope,
get
I
another
have
30 feet of movement.
25 meter.
Well,
I
yeah.
have 25.
Anyway, he's got 50 feet of movement and an action, basically.
Oh, wait, but he passed
Right.
for people, so doesn't he have like
Nope.
half
Lightfoot
movement?
halfling.
So-
He's small, so he avoids it. He ignores
It's
Lightfoot.
alright, y'all.
So
I
taking
can't take
stuff out of
anything.
it is an
Yeah.
action,
Abfrith's
right?
gonna make me murder him in his sleep and take over his
Chill,
museum
I
business.
can't even take anything yet.
Okay.
I
Okay.
actually know where there's a pit.
He
trap.
just passed up an opportunity
So-
to shoot the mimic to go look at a chest.
So typically in
So-
combat, you can't just take everything unless you pick up the whole chest. So you can
Okay.
you can use an action to get one item out of a
Ooh,
chest, which
so
means he can
I
reach in there
put
and
the
grab
chest-
something.
Can I put the
Well-
chest in my bag of holding?
That's another action, though, right?
I mean, the
It's-
chest
I
would
mean,
be
it's
bigger
an
than 2
interaction
feet.
yet.
It's actually not that.
No,
I'm looking at it. It's not that.
there's no
big a
way
chest.
Oh my god.
there's no way. There's no way.
I just want you
That
to know
is-
that this is
no,
how you
that's-
actually D&D.
that is a-
your fantasies
no.
are playing out in your
No,
head. This is how you do
The
it.
last,
I
the
think you
last
should
time
be
we
able to do it.
played, the last time we played,
What is
taking
your
shit out of the
logic of
chest
that?
was an action.
If you're good, you know,
Okay, so I'm gonna say it's a little too big. It doesn't work.
I had to stand in front of a chest and just stare at it because it was an action.
treasure that you can get later.
Barker,
Damn.
you motherfucker,
I wish,
dude.
Barker, man. I wish you could have put it in the
I
fucking
love
bag
you,
of holding.
dude, but Cavalier thinks you're a motherfucker.
All right,
then-
well, I shout out, since I can't put it in my bag without nobody stopping me, I shout out, there's a lot of good stuff over here. This one doesn't eat you.
You better share next time.
This one
And-
doesn't
and
eat you.
that's the end of my turn.
That's good.
How about this one over here trying
So
to eat me?
it's it's Defin's turn, right?
It sure is.
So
Shoot
Devin hops on the panther's back, runs over to the other chest, loots that chest. No, I'm just fucking with you.
See,
Wait, isn't it my turn?
Character for me. That's
Looks-
what makes everybody
looks-
mad.
Looks for the reaction on Kazanlier's face. Turns
It's my
around,
turn,
shoots
right?
the fucking mimic right in the back of the fucking. Sorry. No. In all
Thank you.
reality, Devin has the hunter's mark
Oh,
still
Porker
on.
the dog.
Still has the hunter's mark on the mimic, so he takes aim at the mimic.
Thank you. An
Yo, why am
honorable
I always
rogue.
last?
Low
He's not a
initiative.
rogue, he's a ranger.
I'm a
Ranger.
ranger.
Yeah.
I'm not a rogue.
Ranger.
Us.
That literally goes against my character.
That's actually racist that you assume all halflings are rogues. So fuck you.
Some of them
It's
are
your fault.
illusionists too.
It's
Come
your
on.
fault.
19 with 13 damage.
19, 13 damage. Ooh, that's a strong hit.
Honorable rogue.
I'm having
What's it
quite
at?
the dilemma here on my halflings. One of them I like, one of them I hate. I
You
don't know
might
what
have
to
to
do.
report it to that
I
lady in
live.
the town.
I live for the kill. That's literally in every shot I put a little bit of my power and my will
critting
behind it.
every
Chaotic
time.
evil paladin
All right,
before this
Kef.
is over with.
I imagine the Panther doesn't do much, so what does Kef do? Or what is
Yeah, the
Kaz
Panther's
only
literally
do?
in defense mode right now.
Casimir is going right into
I
it.
take a shit in my hand and I throw it at Avfirth.
That is an
Way more than an action.
no, that's an interaction. Total interaction. Doctor
My dick this is way better.
Dr.
All
June
right.
He's like, my
fucking
armor is
studied
a
the gorillas.
skirt, so
That's
I
an
just
interaction.
free
Right.
interaction,
Dr.
poop
June,
into my
I'm wearing a
content.
kilt here, alright? Alright, I'll swing at the chest. 18.
18. That's a hit.
I share most of the time.
Krakow.
Good shit, Kev.
7 damage.
Nice.
Nope, sorry, 5
Yeah,
damage.
I'm
I don't know why
actually
it added 2 there.
Alright.
Oh, I still had the mod.
Do you
Sorry,
have a
it's
bonus,
5.
do you have a strength bonus?
No.
No,
Oh,
no. Oh, I had the 2 mod
His
on my
strength is
attack.
in his face. Faith, Chris. Leave
Yeah.
him alone.
Yeah.
Lazarus.
He isn't a mini ballista like us.
Lazarus is over there chomping at the bits to get at me.
Alright.
What's in that box?
I mean, you couldn't really do shit else, Zapper. Like, yeah, that's
Here
what
we
I
go.
would have been doing if I was you.
Special spells just to stop that rogue from stealing shit.
Can I ask?
It's mage lock.
Can I
Make the
ask
rogue never be able to unlock that box.
Fire, no.
how much does this chest weigh?
Hey.
100
like
your
pounds.
Are you
eyeball.
standing on your
100
ceiling?
pounds.
Yes.
Old
I
frail
am.
motherfucker.
I would like to know how you're doing that, because I want to do it now.
I don't even know how I'm doing this. Why am I upside down?
Cause you're high as fuck. You're in the upside down right now.
Damn, that thing is taking. Just so you guys know, just to give you a little bit of
This is
reference
better.
here, that thing is taking 49 hit points of damage and it's still
Hey-
fucking go.
Yeah.
I think I liked it
We
the
gotta
other way.
keep on
Put your back
bashing on
around.
that thing.
Mimics
Yeah,
are
Ninja.
cool.
You should hit it with your quarterstaff, Lazarus.
Hold on.
You've been
Yeah,
not a
Lazarus,
team
go
player,
ahead for it.
Lazarus.
I love fucking Parker. I love.
Ninja, how much does this chest weigh?
100 pounds.
Alright, guys, I'm out. Have a good night.
Alright.
See ya.
Later, not a team player.
Bye.
100 pounds?
Bye.
100 pounds. Must be banded and lead.
Alright.
I think that weighs like 5 of.
I used Mage Hand to slap that fucking chest closed.
Oh, the one that he
And,
opened?
yeah.
My client.
You don't have any
My
spells
man.
left.
My man, that's a cantrip.
It's a
Where you
cantrip.
at? Where you
My
at? then?
man.
Oh,
What?
he's with his magical, and he's right here by.
You got 30. You got 30 feet of movement. Where's your guy actually at? Where's the mage?
He's here.
hand?
He's here.
Well, he casts it as a cantrip where
Yeah.
the chest is, and then he just slaps it closed.
Alright, I can deal with that.
And then the hand accidentally slaps Aberforth on its way back to me.
Oh shit!
That's a son of
The
a
1
bitch.
point
You
of
didn't have to
bludgeoning
go- You
damage.
didn't have to go all there. You didn't have to go all the way there.
You know, everybody approves on that move.
I'm still focused on killing this fucking mimic that's
I know,
attacking
I know.
my
Same.
friend right now.
I don't even care about anything else.
Okay. So, I'm cool. I got slapped. That's fine.
At fourth.
Run the Panther. Does nothing.
Run.
Oh, Jeffin, you gotta save us.
Change the.
Hey, he
Definitely
guess what?
screwed.
I bet you guys can't guess what Devin does again.
Hi, Kevin.
Shoot the.
Hello.
23 for 11.
Hi.
Get him, Legolas. 11 damage. He dies.
Holy fuck.
Yeah!
So it's free
Woo, we're
move
on the
now?
combat. Take that,
I run
bitch.
over and
I
grab
nope.
Aperth.
I have burst action, motherfuckers. I'm
I run
gonna go
over
up
and grab
here and see what's
Aperth
in
by
this
the
fucking
neck, and I
chest.
throw him against the wall and say, "Listen here, you little motherfucker. If you ever put me or my party in danger again, I will cut you in half with this axe." And I fucking slam him against the
That
wall.
axe I gave you, I ask, as I'm pushed up against the wall.
I don't give a shit. You did that shit
Ninja,
right in front of my face.
Ninja,
Alright.
I
while
let it
this
slide when it was behind my back.
Okay. You
Ninja,
threatened
while this
force
is
upon
happening,
me.
I'm
I see.
inspecting the
Yeah, damn
inside
right.
of the mimic.
Okay. Inside the mimic, you find 40 pounds of delectable mimic tongue, just waiting to be cooked up and broiled with some butter, a little bit of paprika.
I open this chest and I kind of take a
What
look
is
at
that?
it and let you guys know that you can split it how you see fit. And I do tell.
Aperth just ran off. I made him
Right.
run away.
Now, I know that there's a scroll in here. Would I know that it's a find familiar scroll?
Yeah, you could just look at it, figure it out.
I would. So I would tell Lazarus that that might be of, of note to him that he might want that, and that there's some other.
Mhm.
The only thing I'm gonna take out of there is the good berry spell scroll. And the healing spells, actually, I'm gonna take those
Barker
as
and
well.
I just got into a fight, Sarah.
So
And he ran off crying.
yeah, those are the only things I'm gonna take out of there: the healing
Eleanor.
potion and the good berry spell.
All right. Well, I put everything on the chest there, so just delete it from the list and add it to your character sheet.
How do I do
I
that?
love
Being physically
you.
confronted by the
Where's the
party,
list?
If you look at the chest and you right-click on it, and then you look at the bottom of the pop-up
Okay,
that comes
got
up,
it.
there's a description where you can
Oh.
cut things
I
from there.
love you.
Where's the
No one
Love
says love
you.
me back.
Love you too.
Okay.
is that the note card?
I didn't
Can
make a
we-
note
Yes,
card.
never
I
said love
pasted
you
it onto
back.
the chest itself. You just have to put your hand over the chest, and it'll pop up.
Okay.
Parker,
Can
I'm
we
sorry.
divvy up the total amount of coins?
You
I
guys
don't
can
see
do
it.
that.
Parker, I'm sorry.
Chris never said he loves me. Barker
I'm
never
not
said
sorry.
he loves me.
Parker's upset with me.
So Ninja,
You never
I pick,
said who you were talking to, Sarah.
Ninja, I picked up
Everyone. I
some
love
ingredients
ya.
of that mimic,
Love
and
you.
then I join Defin and take a look at that chest there. That you
All right,
said.
I'm gonna do the math on the coins.
Chris is ignoring me.
No,
You never say love me back.
you didn't tell me that.
I did. I said I love you.
Okay, I love you too.
Well, that was like missing like 3 vowels.
Parker, don't be mad. It's just a game.
No,
What happened to Barker?
Being physically confronted, Averth's not gonna feel comfortable staying around.
Hey, so I talked to you, Defin.
Yeah.
What
You
happened?
say there's
Why
a
is
lot
Barker
of
mad at
Run
you?
to the room
Hold on, I
behind
can't
us
hear
in
you.
the
What
hut.
was
What
that?
if we bring that back to our camp and we split that afterwards? Are you okay with that?
It's up to you.
Well, I'm,
How I feel
I'm-
about money. It's you guys see how you see fit. All
No.
I ask is if I need help with anything. I just feel free to, ask you guys if
So-
I need help.
So I show you the bag that I like with the items that I picked up earlier.
Okay.
And then I say, look, I found that earlier. I'll put this stuff in this bag, and then we can share that all together later on.
Feel
And
bad,
then,
Parker.
Are you okay with that?
Well, that's
Yeah,
all
that's fine.
good. I mean, you
Um,
chose an action to take.
Lazarus,
You're
do you
reacting to that. It's a game.
Lazarus, do you want to pick up the rest of this and we can split it back at the camp?
Sure. What's the rest of this? The one on the left, or
Yeah, the one in the middle.
So I look at you, Lazarus,
What?
and I
The one
do
in the
have
middle.
an extra. I have a couple bags with me, so I pass you a bag for your chest you have over there, and then I just like put the stuff from this bag in the middle, and I put it in the bag that I started filling up already earlier on. And I just tell you,
Where the
look,
hell did
I'm
Barker
just
end
gonna
up
split with
going?
you guys.
Oh, I see.
Whoa.
Well,
You go.
And
Kaz
I don't-
Kaz confronted me about going to the chest, and he picked me up and held me up against the wall.
I'm
He cussed me out, so I ran away and hid. 'Cause I
I'm
was-
I'm
that's what
confused
happened
on what
in
I'm
this
grabbing out of
situation,
here.
In my opinion.
But
Do I look
you're
scary?
you're on the left side there. So I just throw you a bag, and you can do whatever you
No.
want with that chest.
Do I look
And what I'm
scary?
doing, I'm just transferring the stuff from this chest and mill
A little bit.
and putting
A little bit.
into the back. I started filling up earlier.
Mm.
It's
Okay.
gonna start getting heavy though. I think.
Kaijin.
Oh my god, I'm so
All
high
right,
right
gentlemen.
now.
We've been through these caves, and it doesn't seem that the doctor's with us in much longer. It's
Yeah, I think we all need a
Yeah,
rest. So
that might be my fault. I kind of overreacted and threw him against the wall and told him never to put myself or my party in danger like that again.
Do we rest down here? Do we feel safe? Should we make our way back out? Do we believe that the
Well,
goblins have followed us
that's
back?
the thing. If the
What say
goblins are
you?
out there, then
But let's take a look.
let's
But
go find Abford.
guys,
I need to apologize.
we have to find a friend, but I think what we should do, we should probably maybe go back to town because this has been a pretty rough adventure.
Well, how are we going to get back to town if them goblins are still out there waiting on us?
But we can go and take a look and inspect, like we
can check.
Prius is so cute.
If you come back down this hallway, you'll encounter a locked steel door.
Oh shit!
I don't get it.
Doesn't it only lock from one side?
Yep.
I don't
It just locks
understand.
when you close it, and I closed it on my way through.
So, Sarah, in the middle of a fight, Barker just ran off and tried to loot a chest instead of fighting with us. And that made
Okay.
You put that way out of context.
out of context. That's exactly what happened.
I did at least half the damage to that mimic.
Oh
It
my
doesn't
God.
matter.
No,
shot it
you did
twice.
maybe a third.
No, that was
I
like
did a lot.
that was Prius and
Devin did a lot of the
Goblin
damage.
had already moved.
Doesn't matter.
Danger to the party already.
How do you
I
know
went and
that?
checked the chest.
How did
Because
you
it
know
looked
there was
really
no
bad.
danger?
Because the
Alright,
game described it as leaking blood and ichor for several rounds now.
So that's justification to just give up on the fight and go loot while we're all still fighting?
I'm rolling to open the door.
Look,
God,
we're
my
going to have an
opinion.
intervention with our
Tools
friend.
fail.
So Casimir, who
failed.
was my character, Sarah, got really angry at him for this, and I threw him up against the wall because he's a little halfling, and I threatened him to never do such a thing again to put me or my party in danger. And then he ran off scared.
And then
now
he
we
locked
can't
you in the
fight.
dungeon.
She
Can I
was
And then
try?
he,
tough on
oh,
him.
and then he locked the door behind him as he was
Can I
running
try
away.
again, or what?
Yes.
Or
What
is
was
somebody
strike?
gonna try?
You
What would
can
the
keep
strength
trying.
check have to be?
The continued attempts cost you 10 minutes of trying to pick the lock.
What would the
You
strength
hear,
check
you
be?
hear sniffling and sniveling on the other side of the closed metal door.
I tell you guys,
As if
no.
there's a small creature
I-
huddled up against it, crying and
I tell you guys to
hurting
back
inside.
off. I tell you
That
guys to back
motherfucker
off.
has no remorse.
I seem to be the only one that's actually
she's cuffing
somewhat.
up over here.
I seem to be the only one that's actually somewhat knows him. Maybe, or actually, I know. Correction.
No,
Do
I'm
I know
much
that
better.
Morkan knows him?
Yeah.
Probably.
I look at
Morkan,
Morkan
yeah.
and I say, Morkan, do you think maybe
I
you
know.
might be able to talk to him?
I need to talk to him, but I know he acts this way. Maybe we should talk to him, but I don't think that he has the bad intentions. But maybe we want to make clear that when we're getting
I don't
into
care
these
what his
adventures,
intentions are. It's his actions that put us there
You
in the first
know,
place.
like I said, I haven't had any problems with Abfirth because he always seems to be the first one to help the party out.
It
and,
doesn't matter. Like,
do things for the group.
Truthfully,
But I
it's,
draw the line when we're in the middle of a fight,
yeah,
in danger of dying, and he just runs off and loots a chest right in front
Yeah,
of us
that's the
instead of
thing.
helping.
truthfully in the middle of a fight.
I
is,
draw the line there. I
quite
would have
possibly
gladly
the-
let him have that chest.
You hear a
If he would have
childish
asked,
you hear a childish scream from the other side of the door. You weren't in danger, and he's still crying.
So I go to
and I
the
said,
How about next time we let you?
door!
How about next
I
time we
would have
let you
gladly
take the
given
mimic?
you the chest if you had asked me for it.
I go to the door, and then I try to talk to the doctor. Doctor, open the door. We found some scriptures in the wall that you might want to see.
Cut you off and say, "You can't
That might
lie to
be-
me. Everyone hates me. No one
I'm
in this
not
party
lying.
likes me. They'd rather have Cavalier as a leader, and nobody even needs me here."
Open the door. Trust me.
Listen, Doctor, I may have overreacted there, and I apologize. Your intentions do seem to be good at heart, but we need to find a compromise here when it comes to battle with mimics, chess that or they could have one-shot me for all we know, man. Like
Could have
we
one
handle
shot me.
business,
He
and then
already made his attack. You weren't in any danger.
well, I didn't know that. Maybe you did, but I didn't know that. So
Maybe you should pay
imagine
more
how
attention at the battle.
it looks to me when I'm in the middle of the fight and I'm up front
I don't know why this guy's a kid right now, but that's
trying to take all the damage for
How
you
old is he
guys
actually?
and protect the party, and you run
22 or
off and
something.
loot a chest. Like you can imagine how that looks for
All
me.
right, 10 minutes have gone by, and I try
You
again.
hear Apforth over there. No, listen. You hear him over there trying to unlock the door and failing. So he just keeps talking.
But maybe we could come to some kind of understanding.
All I'm trying to do is make a museum. Nobody understands. They all think I'm a thief. I'm just trying to secure artifacts. No one understands them like me. No one's interested like me.
Listen, Affer, nobody else here has any interest in any artifacts but you, man. It should go without saying that you get all of the artifacts for your museum.
I can't.
And we're here to help you with
if
that.
I'm curious.
But if I'm going to help you with that, you're going to have to help me with giant flesh monsters and mimic chest.
I shot all of those things.
We need to set some priorities.
All right, well, see, okay, so here's the deal.
And
What you guys don't seem to understand is I landed the killing blow on the flesh monster. I shot the mimic a couple times, as many times as anybody else.
No.
You only shot one.
You landed the killing blow on the flesh monster after looting 3 chests.
You shot it once.
Lazarus was in there too. He told me to do it.
Now, I don't know what you guys were doing in there, and that's fine. You may have only been in there
pretty
for
sure I
30
shot that damn
seconds
thing 3 times.
or so.
Okay,
But you just did that right in front of me, man. Like, how do you know that mimic chest isn't about to go Super Saiyan and bite my head off? Maybe
it's not official unless you choke yourself with the chain, Shay.
maybe the shot that you could have taken when you went to go loot the chest would have killed that chest, and then you could have had all the loot to yourself anyways. You could have saved my life.
All I can say is it's in
What
my
happens?
nature.
What if I had died? What if I had died
want.
while you were going to loot that chest? How
I'm
would
an
you feel?
intelligent person. I knew you weren't in any danger, or I
What
wouldn't
if,
have gone.
what if I had died,
You
though?
can
Think
believe
about
what
it.
you want. Hate me if you like.
I don't hate you, Abfirth. I just want you to work with us as a group. We're a party here.
I do. That's what you don't understand. You can't see big plans. You're focused.
Well,
on
I don't think I'm alone in
not a big
thinking that when
plan.
you go to loot a chest in the middle of a fight, it doesn't look like you're working with the party.
Yeah, that's not a big plan.
You guys just don't get it. I understand. It's fine.
Then empty all of your pocket, including that magical bag
Was there-
of yours.
Before we get too
Yeah,
far,
exactly.
Ninja, was there anything else of value on the mimic,
If
trophy
you
wise?
do that, Doctor, I'll do that with all of the bags. Of
We
all
had-
There
the
was
Doctor,
40 pounds
we
of
haven't-
delicious
Anybody.
mimic meat. It's like
haven't
beef
questioned
tongue.
Anybody?
We haven't questioned what's in your bag of holding or anything till now, even though I'm sure we all have our
No.
suspicions.
I'm not.
We
I'm
have
not
not
emptying it
questioned
out.
you until now. You
I'm
don't
not
have to
emptying it
empty it. We know what may be in there, what may not be in there. But when you
No,
run
you
off
have-
and
you
loot
have
a
no
chest
idea.
in front of us in the middle of a fight,
And then
that
all of a
makes
sudden,
the dwarf
just out of
angry.
nowhere, you guys hear the loudest Havlin yell, "Will you all just shut the fuck up and stop arguing?
I'm
God
not
damn
emptying
it,
my
I'm
bag of
tired. Frickin' Ron over
you
here
don't
wants
have
a
to
damn
enter
drink.
the bag.
I'm frickin' tired as hell. We've used all our damn spells. Frickin' Lazarus over here doesn't know what the fuck to do with his mage hand anymore. Stick up his ass or frickin' pull on somebody's fucking hair. Jesus Christ. Let's just fucking go do something.
Doctor, can we come to an understanding real quick? As long as you help
This
us in
giant ass
fights,
dog just appears out of
and
nowhere.
don't run off and loot in the middle of a fight, I will let you loot, have first dibs on any chest you want.
I'm gonna have to take a stand here. You assaulted me. I was acting on my own interest. I didn't expect you to understand.
Are you part of this group or not?
I am, indeed. More than you'll ever know. But you make assumptions. You think I steal. You ask. You all confront me, ask me to empty my possessions in front of you.
Oh, I haven't. I
Who has
haven't.
this happened to in the group before? Who?
Can
Oh,
you
who else?
can you
I
at
haven't
least
asked.
can you at least put the
I'm
interest of
literally.
the group before
I've grown
yourself
tired.
during a
I've
fight?
grown tired of the bickering.
Just because your small minds can't see what I see doesn't mean interest of the group is not before mine.
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah,
how
it's
does
not
going to
secret.
loot a
It's not
chest in the
secret for
middle of a
anything.
fight make your interest
Okay,
for the
wait.
group before yourself?
Wait, what are we arguing about?
We're in character
We're in
arguing
character
D&D,
arguing
like
right now. We're in character.
We're not arguing about anything.
No,
not
we're all
really.
no.
We're cool. We're cool. I
Okay.
just may have to.
Scoff, turn around with my back to the party, and say, I
No,
understand
you
I'm
fuckers
alone.
are
I
fucking
understand I'm
piece of
alone in
shit.
this. Even I point at Morkan and say, even my oldest of friends in the group don't agree with me. But that's just how it's going to be because you can't see my side.
No, but I go to you and I say, okay, I'll listen to you, but you have to tell
There's
me
nothing
the
to
gems
listen
you
to.
took.
There's
No,
nothing to listen
no.
to. I thought he
No,
wasn't in
hey,
danger.
hey.
Everyone else seems to think I'm selfish, so that's how it's going to be.
Tell
I'll be.
Check it out. It's a mage hand.
Is it lagging or? I can't hear you guys.
It lags for a second when I'm loading something in. I just loaded this mage hand. Wonder if I have a better hand for that. Yeah, probably not. Are you guys gonna camp in that room right there? There's still those insect swarms in the distance. Bzzz.
Oh.
You could go on the other side of the door and close it. The bugs will never get you there.
Okay, guys. I say, yeah, me too. I say we should go back to town. We can talk about this later and clear this out, but we still have possibly some goblins, and we don't know what's going on with those bugs over there. We can still hear them in the background.
As people have mentioned, if you go back outside, the goblins might be able to attack you before you can get back to town, because there was quite a distance between here and town. Several hours of travel.
You guys are not fun to trip with.
It would be more fun if you were playing D&D with us, and then you could imagine yourself having fun fantasy adventures.
But she's the one who's handcuffed over there.
Yeah. The elf princess trapped in the corner.
Yeah. You could be playing with us and be the princess that we gotta save at the end of the dungeon, you know?
I don't need to be there.
You could be the prettiest dwarf princess with the longest beard.
What's
the caves, or do we want to risk our travels back out?
Well, I reckon we don't really have much of an option unless we want to go see if the goblins are out there. And even if they're not, who's to say we'll make it all the way back to town without encountering?
No matter, we have to rest. We're
Okay,
not in the best
you have a
place
couple
to-
options. You can rest in the dungeon somewhere, try to make camp and eat some rations and get some sleep, recover a little bit. Or you can make a run for it and try to get past the goblins without getting caught.
Well, I may not be the best at running, but I will do my best.
We got a wounded dog. We got
Those of you that
dwarf.
have mounts have an advantage because the goblins are on foot.
So we do round. We do
Ow!
rest, and then we do a round of like one person can stay around. And guard.
I was like, shit.
So we have a locked door, and then we have a short area.
What the hell is Shay wearing?
I figured that
Handcuffs, bro.
this is like the safest room that we've encountered so far.
Is there anybody that doesn't need a long rest?
I need a long rest.
Me?
Well, I'm an elf, so I can meditate for 4 hours, and that'll do.
Do we trust Advert to watch out for us while we rest?
Yeah, do you trust me to watch out for you while you rest? That's a great question.
Well, I can meditate, so it doesn't like put me completely aware.
Yeah, watch out, he'll steal your bones and put them in his museum.
I mean,
Right?
I'll go loot
I
a
could-
chest while you're sleeping. Oh.
I mean,
touche.
couldn't I? I mean, Ron could stay awake, but I mean, I don't know. But
Go
Ron
with-
isn't really his own sentient.
And the whip.
Technically.
Now you gotta stick your ass in there and spank yourself with it. Since you showed us, since you're wearing handcuffs.
I mean, but Ron has his own
Since
passive
when were you in the
perception, so I
handcuffs
mean-
and whips?
Oh, since we
Since
broke.
always. She just never told you. Oops.
What did I do to
Wow.
you
You
when
know
we
what I
broke up?
Don't get
Damn.
special
What
stuff.
did I do to you? Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Just gotta buy a ticket to Florida Haley now.
I ain't
Hey,
into
so-
handcuffs and whips.
I think we
I'll
should
try
get rid
anything
of
twice.
this. Hey, I think we should get rid of this torch because that other torch is probably long gone.
This is a lantern that we have right now.
That's
it's
a
not
good
torch.
idea.
Is that what you're
Oh,
chewing on in
whatever.
your profile pic, Shay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I
wit.
thought it was a paintbrush, and I'm like, this bitch don't paint nothing.
That's who I do.
What?
I paint and I draw as
No,
well.
you don't. You've never
Yeah.
painted.
It's just that I never did it when we were together.
She does all kinds of shit since you broke up with her.
Yeah,
Apparently,
she's
she's
a
a
whole new
whole new person, dude.
Yeah, whole
Yep.
new woman.
Now.
She really is, though.
All right, so guys, are we taking a long
Yeah,
rest?
let's just rest here. I mean,
Alright.
it's late.
So who's
You know.
standing watch?
I can stand and watch.
Hal, you've got to meditate.
Adfirth, this is your chance to redeem yourself.
Excellent. I'd love to.
Do you wish?
Can I make an
Ron-
insight check
Do you wish?
on Adfirth?
Yeah, actually, I can roll insight on him, and I'm actually.
That's the absolute truth. I'd love to stand watch.
Yeah.
I rolled a
well, not for a good
23.
There's
reason.
no lie there. There's absolutely no lie there.
23
I'd love to stand
insight.
watch.
So you guys are in an area that the insect swarm can get to. Do you have a light source on?
No, we turned the
No.
lantern off.
Okay. So that's not going to attract any bugs during the night, and I don't have any wandering monsters that are nearby, so you actually can take a rest, and anybody that wants to spend one of their hit dice to heal can heal up a little bit. If you've got injuries, you get all of your class abilities back when you rest. You do have to sleep a little bit, and you have to eat and drink something, otherwise you don't get the benefits of
Okay.
rest.
I have rations, so take a day's
Yeah, I'll,
ration.
I'll eat some rations as well.
I'll eat Russian. Alright.
Um,
And I have a water.
definitely
then I
give me some
will-
food.
Yeah, I'll give you a ration. I only have one water skin. I guess I could split that between us. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't have water, but definitely gave me food.
I go to I go to doctor and I share I share some rations. I bought some extra.
hold
I'll
on.
share.
I
I'll share
don't need
half
any
my
ra-
water with
I don't need any handouts,
Lazarus.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm good.
I bought a bunch of rations for everyone.
I've got plenty. Thank you.
So
It's in this
about
bag of
that,
holding that I refuse to dump out.
I'd like to know about the insight check. To be honest,
I was absolutely telling the truth. I would love to stand guard.
Yeah, I rolled a
Absolutely.
23. So
that
I rolled a
doesn't-
23. So Barker's gonna tell me if he was being honest or not.
You would know if I was lying, and I would have to tell you out of character. But I'm not lying. I
That's-
would love to stand guard.
I ask.
What's within
Yeah,
my heart? I would love
you
to.
you can twist that though. Like you can say, "I'd love to stand guard so I
Then
could
stay awake
steal
with
your
me.
shit."
Well, then stay awake with me.
Kind
Um,
of purpose
You
of
got a
having a
choice.
guard. Supposed
Alright,
to be
then-
Or you
comfortable
don't.
and sleep.
I don't. So
Is
I'm
that-
gonna
The
stay up.
door is locked behind us, correct?
So you're actually choosing not the party's interest above your own, for your own.
No,
Siri just
I'm,
spoke to your soul, Sarah.
I don't trust you. So
Alright,
It's
well,
so
Ninja, the whole 8 hours everybody's
It's
asleep.
funny,
I'm gonna
isn't
keep
it?
patrol in this blue area I've drawn.
Okay.
If Lazarus wants to stay awake and watch me
Yeah,
do that for 8 hours, he can. But that's what
Sure.
I'm gonna do.
You won't
You
Nah,
can
I
rest.
believe him. I mean, I rolled a 23 on the insight. Like, I'm fully confident.
I'm meditating for the 4 hours.
I have Ron kind of sleeping right outside of my little corner here, so if anything startles him, then I'm surely will be awakened.
Cool.
Your words, Abe. Never trust a rogue.
It's up to you, man. You're the one that's gonna not have the spells tomorrow. It's not my fault.
Well,
No, I
I've
trust
accepted
Alfred.
my position. You act on it how you will. People don't trust me. It's what it is.
Parker,
No,
I'm sorry, dude.
you chose your words carefully by saying, "I would love to stand and
I
watch."
absolutely would. I get to prove that I'm not a fucking traitor. So watch me
Listen,
do it.
Zapper, I
Yeah,
rolled
but
a
that doesn't.
23 insight, right? Like, so Barker's not gonna lie out of character. Like, he would tell me if he was being dishonest with what he
If
said in game.
yeah, but the way he worded that is so sketch. I would love to stand and
Maybe I
watch.
am good at Among
What the
Us.
fuck is
Who
that?
knows? Who knows? Maybe I am good at Among Us.
Dude, I will never play Among Us drunk. I made the worst fucking just.
Nah,
Oh
were you
god.
here the other night when I
No,
made the
I was
biggest fuck
not.
up ever? Dude, so
Dude.
me and Ravik were the imposters, right? And like after one of the vote things, I was like, oh yeah, we did vote the imposter off. See, his name's in red.
But Kev was an imposter, so he's the only one that saw the name.
Yeah, I'm the only one
Wow.
that sees his name is red because I was an
The
imposter.
only good move I made that entire night, and the other person that was imposter got mad at me, was I went to cameras right away and saw the imposter kill on cameras, and he got mad at me because I made one good decision the entire night when I was drunk.
Yeah, yeah.
I will say that this whole encounter with the party will probably push my character into a deceitful, chaotic, evil kind of stance.
Oh boy.
As if you weren't already there.
No, I wasn't. I
Yeah.
was chaotic neutral. I was looking out for myself the whole time. No, there's a difference.
Oh, there's that's yeah.
Yeah,
Parker's mad at me. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I don't know. I was just trying to
confronted.
think
I was
like
called
cause
Yeah,
out.
but that's your job though. You're lawful.
You're the
Yeah,
lawful
you
good.
know?
I'm the rogue. I was called out, so now I'm gonna put on a
Mhm.
front that everything's good, and I'm gonna act in my own interest behind everybody's back without anybody knowing. Before, I was gonna take what I wanted and share it with the party, but now I'm just gonna take what I want. That's the difference. There's the difference in what's happening here.
Perfect.
There is no
Perfect.
other
not
reason.
not necessarily. That's
In that situation, he has to be called out though. He can't. Like
Absolutely.
we're in the middle
You
of
have
a
two
fight.
choices.
Like
you can
you
let
have
me do it.
Absolutely.
You can let me do it, or make a
have-
scene, and you made
You
a
have
scene.
three
It's
chores.
I can't let
Three
you do
chores.
that and think you can get away with that kind of
Barker,
shit, you know?
Barker,
Castellar
Barker,
can't
Not a
stand
bad
for that.
decision. I'm not upset by
Barker,
your
you
decision.
got-
It seems
you
like
have
you
three-
are, and I'm sorry.
You have actually three choices. You can evaluate what you've done and have some consciousness.
Well, see, the
Yeah,
thing is, I
you
don't.
you could be better from it.
You could
I don't-
come
You
to a
felt the light of
conclusion.
Moradin enter your
I've got
body
the call of something
through
else.
my
I've got
through
the
my
call of
grip
something
around your
else
throat.
that's drawing me to do other things. Like there's things you don't know about my character that's drawing him in different directions.
Yeah, but
That's
you
the
can
thing.
grow some consciousness and take that as an experience.
So now it's on me
I think-
to
I was like,
give you my light all over your face to make
If
you
that's how you
move.
feel, man, it's up to you to act as your character would act. I'm acting as my character would act.
Yeah. We'll see. You know,
Change me.
I feel like
please.
that's how I needed to react
Save
right
me,
then. That's
sir.
perfect.
Don't save me. I don't want to be saved. All that shit.
I like it.
She can't get herself out of the handcuffs.
I
I like it.
Pineapple.
That adds a cool dynamic here to our characters.
Oklahoma.
I knew it was kind of brewing, and eventually it was gonna get to a point where I was gonna have to say something. Like I
Okay,
couldn't keep
so-
turning a blind eye
And
because I'm not.
Look, this is what I'm. Ninja asked us to write a backstory. The backstory I wrote, the whip that I found in that first excavation speaks to me, and it's possessed. And I don't know if it's good or evil, but I'm leaning towards following what it asked me to do over what other people asked me to do. You know
It
what I'm
was
saying?
Shay all along.
And
That's
it's
fine.
asking me to restore its kingdom and do all this and that, but I feel like the best way to do that is to find artifacts, and I don't really want other people to know about these artifacts, so that's what I'm doing. If you guys have a problem with that, that's your prerogative as characters. I don't feel any way personally about it. My character will act accordingly to it. That's all I'm saying.
I just want to kill shit.
Exactly. He's gonna kill shit. He's not gonna worry about it. He's gonna put it as far away from what's important as possible. Zapper's gonna watch me like a fucking hawk. Kef's gonna think I'm the worst person on earth. You know, like Morcon's gonna think I'm having this fucking personal dilemma. It's gonna be okay. Everything will work out. But I'm gonna play this character how I want to play it, and that's
Yeah.
how it's gonna go.
Oh, I
Okay,
love
good.
it.
You guys should do the same. Is all
My
I'm saying.
inner D&D is loving it. I'm just like, I fucking love it.
No,
I don't
that's
wanna cause-
perfect. I just
don't want to cause strife within the actual party. Like I don't want people to think I'm
Oh, I want
actually
it.
upset, but I'm not. I
Oh,
don't.
okay, good. I felt like you might have been a little upset, like
don't
for
want
real,
people-
like IRL shit.
I
I
don't want
actually-
people to change the way they play their character because they think I'm upset. I'm playing this how a person who's going to have to eventually try to hide their actions from the people they're working with is going to have to play this character.
I
Alright.
actually like
That's
that you're
what I'm gonna have
somewhat
to do.
playing it like that because there's so many
Perfect.
D&D groups
Oh.
that just they all get along because they're a party and parties are supposed to get along. No, fucking families fight. Families fucking fight like crazy. Families are the fucking worst. Groups are the worst, man.
I don't know what
No.
Ninja's doing right now, but ask him any D&D character I've played does not fit stereotypes. I promise you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
So
they're
I
usually
fucking-
pretty unique. compared
No,
to
I
the
fucking love
usual
that
stuff.
you're creating chaos. That there's some angst and some
I've
I
got
do
goals.
too.
drama.
I do
I've got
too.
goals, you know, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I've got goals. If you guys don't go along with them, I'm going to use you as best I can, and if I can't use you, I'll use you as a means to make money to use other people to make my goals happen. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? That's my mindset.
I
You
love
put a
it.
creature in front of me, I got arrows of fire at it. That's my goal.
Cool.
I'll play if I can be a succubus.
You can. I'll find you I'll make you a
If I
character.
can be a succubus.
I'll make you a character, Shay. I'll get you succubus status. Give me after this game, I'll do that this next week.
Wouldn't that
And
be
I'll
like
I'll make sure Ninja's cool with it.
like a tiefling? Tiefling are related to
Yeah,
devils.
that's
and-
exactly what I was thinking. And I guarantee you, there is a class that goes along with this tiefling heritage. Isn't that what it's called? The heritage?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. I guarantee you, there's a
Why is it
succubus one because
tiefling?
there's
so
a
have we done
tiefling's
our-
a little devil, a demon woman, a demon person. They're
Have
like
we
a
done
little
our-
midget
So the
devil.
You mean
succubus
like
is the
I
tiefling?
actual.
would be a midget.
The
Yeah.
succubus is the actual devil woman, but then she hooks up with a man and has a child, and then that child is the tiefling. The tiefling is a half human, half devil child.
But I'd
So
rather
the
be a
tieflings are very
succubus than a
charismatic
tiefling.
and can convince people to do things that they want. And as demon
Shay.
creatures, they get a heritage among other demons. And there is a demon that is all about seducing people and making them your thralls. And you can do that.
Ooh, okay.
She's
Ooh,
like, yes,
woo, she
please.
said.
Yes. All right. So have we done our long rest? Are we back
Oh, yeah.
to
Yeah, it goes quick.
So-
Once you decide to rest, as long as you're
So
not
who-
ambushed, it just
who
goes.
stayed awake with him? Did Lazarus stay awake?
He did.
I did.
Mistakes were made. It's fine.
So Lazarus still just only has his mage hand to fuck with.
Yep.
with that's pretty much all he has.
Well,
So
I'm meditating, so these guys are
Well,
resting.
He actually
Right.
only had to meditate for half the time of a long
Yeah.
rest. So for
Yeah,
4
exactly.
hours, he's wide awake.
Yeah, so the first
also.
time, yep.
So
But,
I kinda-
I'm gonna do something when I'm done with the meditation.
I
Are we
defer
gonna
back-
are we gonna keep playing? I mean, it's
Yeah,
like
what do we
4
do?
in the morning for me. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, we
Oh,
went
I
really
literally
long on
walked
this.
Yeah,
one.
let's
I
go
literally
ahead.
walk around this circle for 8 hours.
Yeah,
That is a
I'm
good
good
spot
with
to call
stopping
it.
right here. Yeah.
Since you guys
Uh,
camped, it's a good spot to save.
Yeah, I think
You
it's a
wanna-
good point to
don't
call.
flip
It's
the
pretty
table
late.
yet. Don't flip the table. Save it.
I am saving it now.
But this was a good night. I had a lot of fun.
Table.
Did you save it?
I'm working on it. It takes
This
a little
is
bit to
what's-
save.
This is what's called character development, my friends.
Yeah,
Kevin, what's
absolutely.
Like I said, man, the inner D&D in me.
No, and I'm perfectly like I'm thrilled with the way that shit was going. I just thought like I don't know why, but I thought you were like actually a little upset.
Actor, Kev.
You
It's
know?
because I'm a good actor, Kev.
No,
That's what
and
it
that's
is.
fine, but like your webcam's on and shit, and I'm like, damn, he's like actually pissed off like IRL about this shit.
Been
Like
smiling
I
the whole
absolutely
time.
But, you know,
understand.
I knew he was
I
upset.
understand your
Barker
character
Zero?
like being upset. Like that's exactly how I thought you would react. But then I was like,
What?
damn, is he really mad? Like I thought that's kind of what he was going for with this
What'd
shit.
you say,
know?
Shay?
You good, Ninja?
Did you think Barker
Yep,
was
it's all
zero?
saved. Flip at the table.
Yeah,
Did you think I'm
Good
zero,
point.
homie?
good point. Bro, him Zero and I got into it a little while back on Discord. Like, ooh, I
Again?
was